Ale რომ მოიყვანეს დილით. გამოუზნებელი ვარ რა. გამარჯვეს ნუ. ოხეი კარაკაცია. ცუდად ვარ. რა გააკეთა. ცუდად. მესიჯი წაუშალა რომ პირველი ყოფილიყო. მაინც მეორე ხარ ხე, კაზრი არა აქვს. სალამი. სალამი ძმაო. ფეისით ჯერ ვერ ვითამაში, ფესენი რო გვაქვს გასასტრიმი მაგიტო. სალამი ძმაო, გამომარჯვეს. საბა როგორი იყო? იცი მენა აი დაწერილი ქონა რა, ერთიანი. ფაინდი უყენია ერთიანის დაწერის. გამოვიდა ცოტა. არაფრეშებდა ეს. ხოლი გააკეთე ამას უყუროთ მეორე თამაშს. არა. ამ სტრიმიდან არ მინდა გადასვლა. ამ სტრიმზე არის ყველა ისეთი თამაში რა. ეს თამაში მერე ვიტალიტი, მერე ფალკონები და მერე ისა ნავი სპირიტი და ამიტომ ამ სტრიმზე მირჩევნია ყოფნა. და ხალხი, ცოტა ხალხია, ბევრი არ არის, მაგრამ არის რა. არა, ფეხბურთს არ უყურებ. რომელზე არის დღეს პირველი ფეხბურთი? აა 11-ზეა პირველი თამაში ბიჭო. ანუ რა უნდა ქნა, კაი თამაში როცა არის ფეხბურთის უნდა დაიძინო სადღაც 9-10-ისკენ და მერე გამე გაიღვიძო, ხო? რამე კაი თამაშს დაემთხე. ცუდია. დღეს არის ნავი სპირიტი, ვიტალიტიც და G2 ფალკონსი არ არის ბენგერი თამაში? ბიძაშვილები versus კიდე ის, რა ქვია, ყოფილი გუნდელები. ეგეც მაგარი ბენგერი თამაშია, გადაო. მე დაჟე სპირიტი ნავიზე მეტად G2 ფალკონს ველოდები. Best of 3-ია ყველა დღეს. ვიტალიტი ამის მერეა. ეს თამაში რომ მორჩება მერე დაიწყება ვიტალიტი. ანუ ეს თამაში სანამ არ მორჩება ვიტალიტი არ დაიწყება და მაგიტოა კაი. კარიგანა მოიასნა, მოიჯვა კარიგანა. გილოცა bro, ფეისში ვერ მოიჯვა კარიგანა, მაგრამ იქ სადაც საჭიროა იქ მოიჯმევა. დიდი მადლობა bro დონაციებისთვის, უღრმესი მადლობა იმენა. რო გნახავ ავტოგრაფს მოგცემ. სადმე თუ ვნახავ მითხარ რომ მე ვარო კარიგანა მოიჯვასო და ავტოგრაფი მომეციო და მოგცემ ავტოგრაფი. მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ. რომ სტრიმის დავალაიქოთ არხიც გამოვიწეროთ. ხმა არის იმის ხო? აი ასნია, კაი ერთი გავასწორო. რატო ჭირს ეგეთი რაღაცა ვერ ვამუღამებ რა? თავისით იცვლება? მე ხელს არ ვადებ არადა. პარაპარაპაპა. და ისმის ხო ყველაფერი. რევაზასთან თამაში იქნება მალე და დაიდება კიდევაც მალე ვიდეო. მაგრამ უნდა ვეკემპერო, მაგას უნდა ნერვები დავაწყვითო იმენა რა. განაეგრევე უნდა გავუპიკო რაღაცა. 1.15 წამი დავიმალები 5-ის უკან და მერე გავუპიკავ ხოლმე რაღაც ეგეთი რა. უნდა გავამწარო, მაგას 5,000 ლარს ვერ დავუტოვებ ძმაო. მოსაჯმელია 5,000 ლარი. Against Monty in that qualification game gives me punishes him for that repick. Now they're in a 4v3 and you're going to see the teammates helping. Არც, მაგრამ კაი იქნება მონღოლებმა თუ მოიგეს ეს თამაში. Isn't even being shot at in some of these examples like here also Boomich. ესეთ ხოძე უნდა იყვნენ bootcamp-ზე არიან კაი ხანია და gets a nice 4k in an eco round that was really crucial. Second half as well on the CT side, Zorte shows himself with the op. That prompts Monty, okay, the opper is not on A, let's just go into an A, execute pretty sound. Takes them a while to organize themselves, but they do get there. Magnages reading it well, gets into this position, knowing he might be able to get a freebie before they actually start executing. He does get one, the kill on a Zulu, Boomage throwing the counter util, so does Magnages, Flash, and it's just the mechanics, right? It's so clean, it's so crisp. The opponents Yasria, მადლობა დონაციის. დაიყვირე ეგრევე, კარი, ვა, მეც დავიყურე. ვა, კარი განა მოიჯვა შენ. რაც ცენზუ გაუშვეს მონღოლებმა, იმის მერე ვეღარ თამაშობენო. ჯობია გაეშვა ცენზუ, ვიდრე საერთოდ ვეღარ ეთამაშა ვერავის. თამაშებს მაშევოდა რა ქვია, ბეთაობდა და ერთ დღეს გავუყიდით
I think it was as label as well as Dong's friend, so like if there's a guy
Wapatiet.
like it should be this guy, and he just proves it more.
Hey, I can testify to that. Being someone
4 ფინალები როდისაა 18-ში იწყება მე მგონი რა. 15-ში რჩება 16-17 შესვენება.
Fair enough.
და 18-ში იწყება, 18-ში არის.
I mean, your friends are cool too, don't get me wrong.
maybe a couple of them.
Yeah, maybe.
No one here.
მამეთ იმათთან ხო იმათთან დილის 11 საათია. 2 საათი თუ კან არიან.
You know, we see what the
აუდი ბანი ინფერნო ნახუი ისინი რაც დაბანავდნენ მონღოლები რას არ თამაშობენ არ ვიცი არ მახსოვს Ancients არა Ancients თამაშ ანუ ბის აუ რას არ თამაშობენ ეგ
and then for the Mongols the weakest map for
არ მახსოვს რა ყველაფერს თამაშობენ
do you still feel
ანუ
confident
ბის
on it despite your
მაგრამ ანუ ბის ყავს თითქოს მონღოლები ნანახი არა ოპა დასთორი მშვენიერი მონღოლები City Side მეორე მაპირა იქნება Mirage თუ Ancient
But looking at those two for Bitbu, you know, it is definitely a map. You know, they haven't picked too much, but they have like an insane record on. So to finally see them picking up this one makes sense. And there you have it. That's a Mirage pick for the Mongols. They love to play it, and even if the stats is not really backing it up, it's still a map that they always.
მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ დონაციის სტრიმებს სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოვიწეროთ რა. პარემ. ონა იქნება. ამ სტრიმზე თუ 12000-40000 გამომწერდა იდეალური იქნება. თუ რაღაც 80 კაცი გვაკლია. არა, დაჟე ნაკლები. 70 კაცი.
Flamus standing in for now a different player again. They just don't feel confident enough on that map, and Ancient is obviously more puggy. But this is Mongols getting 2 out of the 3 historically best maps for them. And I like that they picked Mirage because you have to pick it against Bad Boom, right? Like if they had picked something
კაი მაპებია, საბოლოო ჯამში კაი მაპებია.
Down on Mirage that you don't pick it against Bad Boom here, that would have been a really bad sign for their chances to make the playoffs.
So I look at this video, Dust to Mirage Ancient.
ეს საბრუნებენ წესით მეიჟორის მერე უეჭველი. აი 100%-იანი რა. ოვერპასი აჯობს, აი ალბათ 90% ოვერპასმა უნდა გააჯოს. სხვა რამე თუ წაშალეს, ავი დასთორი თუ წაშალეს იმენა იდიოტები იქნებიან.
Yeah, I think Mongols have the edge. Bedboom has been red hot, but I think they get humbled here by the Mongolian horde, right? Like they arrive, we tend to underestimate them, but I think they have enough to take down Bedboom.
Yeah, which is going to be fun to watch at a very minimum. If you're joining us from around the world,
Rest of
this is
სამები გახადეს.
the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major in 2026. Let's get stage 3 underway.
ჯაბჯაბიჩი მაგარი კაცია რა მაგარი win rate აქვს თო ოპა აუ
More than meets the eye. More than just a game.
let's go boys
Of the human experience.
ბიჭო აი valve idioти არ არის ძმობას გაფიცებთ აი ხლა აი პროსტო რამდენი წახვალთ კინოში მაგის გამო რა რამე ფილმი რო გადაიღონ კაუნტერზე რა იმენა ისტორიაზე კაუნტერის რა ან რამე თესლი ანიმაცია იმენა აი ყოველთვის ოცნებობდი მაგაზე რაც კაუნტერს თამაშობ რო ეგეთი რაღაცა გადაიღონ რა იმენა სინემატიკი უხდება რა
Every piece has its role, working in perfect unity to manifest victory.
ან დოკუმენტური ცვეთში რაღაცა ძალიან მაგარიტო
Player's gameplay is a glimpse into the human. A window into their interpretation of the fundamentals.
გამხელა შრომალდებენ ტიპები ყველაფერი ხო უნდა მონესის დოკუმენტურს უყურეთ ვინმე გუში რო დაიდო
Calculation and intuition
კაცები გევასებათ
takes space. An equilibrium between order and chaos. Sacrifice. Under time pressure, there is no time to calculate. The flow state. A mystical place. An immersion. Every player has seen it. Few have felt it on the main stage. Tune out the crowd. The beating in your chest. The expectation
How
of
much,
your
how much?
friends. The needs.
ძმებო არაფერი არ ვაჰეითებ ჩვენს ძმებს რომლებსაც კაცები ევასებათ არაფერი ძმებო ჩვენიანები ხართ მაინც просто ჩვენ არ გაგვეკაროთ გთხოვთ დალშე ვისაც გინდა გაეკარეთ სრულ პასუხი კი ძალიან მევას ძალიან მაგარი იყო ხო იმენა შერავა ხარ ხო ხარ ხოც
The culmination of a Counter-Strike season, the major from
ავედით გახსნილად ვაცხადებ ოფიციალურად მთავარ მეიჟორს აქამდე იმენა პატარა ჭუჭუს წვალება იყო და ეხა გადავედით კაი შამბალაზე
doing Cologne. Yeah, all right, it's early. I understand. Get the bevs in. We're going to get some counter. We're going to get some pushing up the guts. 9-10 wants to get a biff early here, Mr. Birchall, and he might very well find it as he's taken the head off a
Nice, 9-10.
behind the smoke. First blood is
აუ სირენა რო არ ყავთ მაინც მეწოდებიან ბეთბუმ ჩემს ბევრად მეტი შენ
He's got a lot of work, but Mazinho's providing some sort
სად იყურები ძმა კაც აქეთაც გამოიხედე ერთი აბა
back from Magnajez. Will equip himself with some dual Berettas as action.
ვახ 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 ვახ
A very quick one onto 9-10 opens up an avenue blitz.
Nice. ტოპზე ეს გასაწევია უეჭველი ერთი კაცის მეორე კაცის ინფო ხო იცით თო არა შეჩემა მაგას ბომბი ბომბი გვაქვს მაგრამ ეს აიღებს ახლა მაგ ბომბს არა ის მომგვის დააგდო
Okay, they're giving them the bomb.
I
Flames
see.
join the party. They can drop down, pick this up, but where have Blitz and Cobra gotten off to? As they
აი
try to take space
არა
outside.
შეჩემა
Flames there with the movement, not going to cost them. Flames coming back.
ეხა წაკითხული ეგრევე ბიზე უნდა გაიხსნენ
No,
ისინი
we're knocking on that short door. Do you stay mobile? Flamus is kind of counting.
ვიზა არ მისცეს ხო
Blitz backing his aim, gets the shoulder peek, spotted out. Flamus not overexerting himself. And Flamus just
ო რა უნტროლავენ თო
Moving Blitz puts the pressure onto Cobra Zera for the clutch, and it's getting
ნახე
comfortable.
მიდი რა
Finds Zorti up to Flamus to find a third.
კობრა აბა რა ბიჭო გიჟი
Okay, second major for
No?
the kid, the first time in the Mongols jersey and clutches up on the
yo
pistol.
IRL მონღოლებმა ორივე
It's been a
პისტოლი
wobbly time
ამოიღო
since
და
he's joined this roster.
ნურინას
Not the direct
მივამატებ
replacement for Senzu, the
ვა
big
ერთი წამოიღეს მა აგე რო დაადონატე მაგიტო წამოიღეს
Major, you want it to be a win. 9-10 started as he means to go on.
აი ანუ მეორე პისტოლიც გვინდა ხო კარგი კარგი
Clutch that stops Flamus from the 3K.
Yeah, you can see him there after the first.
ვისკენ ვართ მონღოლებისკენ მონღოლები გვწერია 3-0-ზე მაგრამ იმიტომ დავწერე რომ შესაძლებელია ვიტალიტიმაც რომ მოიგოს ამათმაც რომ მოიგონ ისე დაждდეს თამაშები რა რომ საბოლოოდ 2-0-ზე ერთმანეთს შეხვდებიან
This is where for Bet Boom it's going to get a whole lot more serious. Up until this point,
გადლობა დონაციისთვის
two best of threes. Now on stage 3 with only the best of threes. We're going to get their map pool tested. Dust 2 is something that's been at the tippy top. They've been picking it time and time again. That and Nuke. Barrage of ancient weaknesses.
სულ
And
ნავაუწევ
both of those are coming up next. So if they can't get Dust 2, Mongols will be looking good to take this in a 2-0 fashion. First kill found, and the rest will follow swiftly. Blitz. And 9-10 combined.
ანუ კაია, ხო?
Just looking for a couple of casualties.
Yeah, just playing it safe.
I feel like a cinema right there, right?
მადლობა
Are they
ძმებო და
serving beer
ნაცებს.
already? It's not even lunchtime.
Of course they are.
I didn't get a reaction.
აგინდა მოიგო კობრაზე რა მიმენა წამოგიხო პირადად.
Alright, Flamus goes down 2-0 start. The Mongols.
ბიჭო ერთმანეთს არ ხვდებიანო. ისე რაღაცნაირად დავთვალე რა, კაროჩე და ისე ხდება რომ ერთმანეთს ხვდებიან.
We get the guns out.
იმან თუ მოიგო, ამან თუ მოიგო, ეგრე გავანგარიშე რა.
For Bepim, obviously we have this whole Diladez, Flamus, Siren.
მაგრამ აქ არანაირი ლოგიკა არ მუშაობს, ამიტომ აზრი არ აქვს რა. ანუ რაც გინდა დათვალე, აზრი არ აქვს. მაინც გავარდნა საბოლოო ჯამში რა.
That you intended to be here with, but now that we're going to get tested best of 3 after best of 3.
Yeah, you're right. I can see how the map pool would be one of those things that typically takes a lot of time. Cobra Zera has been caught by the scout of Zorti, so down to 47.
And also there's a lot of reps of you on these maps now as well, right?
Yeah.
So how much are you really able to add as Xenia wants to be active early. Off the nade takes space, nobody home, and this is a massive gap. Bepim aligning.
ჩემი ნავი, კი, მაგართას წაწევს, მე მივცემ პირადად ნავის მაგთას და აწევენ.
So early to be doing so.
გააბზრიალებენ.
There's at least one kill here.
You'd think so, yeah.
კარგი ხარ, გადი უკან, წადი უკან მიზინო, წადი, კარგი ბიჭი, კარგი ბიჭი. მედი იმა თავისივე პიკში იმას ვქნათ ახლა ესენი და ეგა. არ ვაგინებ ბეთბუმებს, იმიტომ რომ მაგარი გაგვაწურინეს ფიქემი ამათმა, არსად არ გვიმტყუნეს, სადაც დავწერე ყველგან დასვეს.
Bombs coming back.
Yeah, well.
აუ, ბურთს მოარტყა ბიჭო.
Catches a famous bullet with his face.
ვაიმე. ბურთს დაეჯახა და ხმა იყო, გაიგე?
Puts us back in the 4-on-4, 54.
There's a way out now. Blitz has cheated over to B, so there are gaps across the map. It's just a bet we really want to risk taking this space.
ანუ ეგრე უნდა მოიგო, ნოი.
Magnajer's coming to join this now, so the 3-man start
Sorry.
looking good, and that nade more chip down.
აი ნეიდიაო სამი კაცი ბიზზე ჩემს იგიჟი.
Peeking in is
რა
a
ტოტო.
shows us how. Good work from Blitz.
არა, გადაკეტილია.
The invaders.
მალე უნდა ქნას, მალე ტოპ მიზე, წადი. კარგი ხარ.
Oh yeah, he's cut the rotation in half. You're not ready for this. You're going to have your backs turned. 9-10 primed and
Uf!
ready, and in combination
მეთქი მან
with
მოკლა
Blitz,
თო.
Mongols
არ ნაინტერ იდეალურად, კაი შეტენვა იყო და დაამუყამე ეგრევე რომ ლონგი დარაშა ტიპმა. რადარ შეხედეთ რა მაგარი, ანუ კომუნიკაციის თემაშიც და რეაქციების თემაში ზუსტად აი ეგ რეაქცია რაც გააკეთა ახლა ლონგის კაცმა რა. მაგ რეაქციებით არიან ტიპები ტაიერ 1 მაგიტო ქვია რა, ეგეთ რაღაცებს რა მოზგავენ ეგრევე რა. ანუ ბიზე ეგრევე დაბლოკა იმას მოუკი, მიხვდნენ რომ ბიზე შემოდიოდნენ და ის ეგრევე ლონგს რაშავს. ავტომატურად, იმიტომ რომ ეგრევე მიხვდა რომ ბი სპლიტი უნდათ რა, ანუ ბიზე შესვლა უნდათ და აქ კაცი არ იქნებოდა.
What their priorities are, but we know the majors since Shanghai this has been a playoff team.
ლოგიტეჩის კამერა მაქვს, მაგაც რა გინდა ძმაო, კაროჩე ეს იმენა დამყალა ილრია ძმაო. ნავის მაიკას რომ აჩუქებ, მე გაგითვალისწინებ ხოლმე.
Not only do you take the territory, you're going to put an AK into your hands. It's going to pull 9-10's rotation away from the doors, and that's exactly what Magnajez was hoping to profit from.
Yeah, he's heard that and he's relayed it. So backing off with the weapon now, and they've got a little bit of util.
ყველანაირი რითმა მოტყნა ტიპმა იმენა.
The vision of Blitz as well. So there's still enough util for a mid to B. They can go crisscross, they can go back towards B and pop in with the smoke.
მე 160 კაცი ვართ, 100 ლაიქს აუდეთ უცებ. ეხლა ვინც 100 ლაიქამდე აგვიყვანს, 100-მდე დალაიქებული ვისაც ქონდა და ვინც დაალაიქებს 100-მდე, 5 სანტიმეტრი ემატება დღეს, ეგრევე, თამაშის დამთავრებამდე.
Didn't cost them anything, but burnt a smoke. Now pressure on the B defenses. They wonder what's up. Cobra has quite the sight line into upper tunnels for now, so at least they have a little bit of info that they're not leering in just yet. More pressure applied will keep this split in a 2-2. Blitz has more utility delay.
He's got another smoke.
Yeah, this is tough now.
Especially if he gets that.
დღეს სიგრძის არის და შემდეგი თამაში იქნება იმის რა ქვია სიგანის. დაუტირა. ბამ, კარგი ხარ, 9-10 იცოცხლე ბებერ. არა. უნდა გახვიდე, დაანები, მიეცი საიტი. გაცხრილად smoke-ი. კარგი ხარ. Smoke-ში უნდა იყოს, სად იქნება სხვაგან. კარგები, კარგები. არა, მონღოლები არიან რა. Gold coins ავიღებთ, ეს stage რო დამთავრდება მერე. წესით, ეგრე უნდა იყოს. ან play-off-ში შეიძლება მოგვიწევს 1-2 თამაშის დასმა.
Fully equipped will be Boom. Got some long spawns if they want to try and change the pace of this one. How does Boomich want to proceed with the AWP spawn far away? He's going to be late to the mid pick, and well, looks like Magnajez is. No, never mind. Not going to play this one with pace, but look at this aggression.
How's this? A sweep through from the AWP and easy pickings. Magnajez down 9-10, using that perfectly.
რა კამერა უნდა ვიყიდო ილი მითხარი არც ვიცი დაჟე ანუ რა კამერა უნდა ვიყიდო კარგები 9-10 არა დაეხმარეთ თქვენ ჩემისებო თქვენ რომ გაიჭირდა კაცი ხო უნდა მიეხმაროთ არა მადლობა დონაციებისთვის მებო
Smoke on the cross and with Mazinho low you've got Blitz cooking up that flank.
Opa, იმას ჩაკეტილი ყავს უკანიდან, ვსო? მირვიანი ვინ არის? Blitz და Blitzაც მაგარი ახვარია იმენ. ჩემი აზრით Blitz-ა იმენა top 3 IGL-ი არის როლაში რა. უეჭველი თან, აი უეჭველი. ძალიან კარგად.
Bytelabs finds his second before Techno gets to him and that is not the kill. Oh no, Blitz didn't find the headshot. Zorti with a quick flick puts us back into a 2-on-2. Could this be BetBoom's first round? I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, gets away from the flames. He's still a dead man. Boomich makes it so. Techno in a 1 versus 2. They've just been slowly whittled away at. He mantles up, looking for Boom. Finds that clean headshot. Now knows Zorti was on the long. It's AK versus an AWP. Bomb planted for that platform. He's going to have to get down into the pit to find the angle. And Techno's going to be peeking into an AWP. Baits the shot. Okay, can he find an angle for the defuse? He's looking for utility. Picks up the kit. Now he's got to get back up there. A 5-second defuse. Will it get uncomfortable for Zorti at all? You'd feel like he has the advantage. Now he's in the post-plant position. He can see your elbow, and he'll secure the round. BetBoom on the board.
Okay, had to fight for that one. Another opening kill going in the favor of the Mongols there. They've been flawless in that department, but they do drop their first round.
აი რა, ძმობაც გაფიც რა იყო ახლა აი მაგის შანსი. აი რა იყო მაგის შანსი, ბიჭო. შანსი რა იყო მაგის თო?
We're playing, you know, world-class Counter-Strike. You got to hit the head.
Yeah, you can't be missing those. So we'll punt that one in, and the first full bite.
It's me აღარ მაჩვენ, მაგრამ კი
big more. It's 9-10 or just take the fight. With the nade, the fight through, and another opening kill. He keeps stacking them.
ბიჭო, ამერიკელები თვითონ გადაობენ მაგ თემაზე და რა ვიცი.
11-2. CT side does too. You want to see Europa making the play, providing the opening incision.
ან ტიპი ჩვეულებრივ დავთარსე, ბიჭო? არა, გეუნები დაჯმა უფრო შველის თქო რა, აი ვისაც აქ იმენა ენძრევა რა.
Being aggressive long now, they're going to have to keep tabs on this. Flamus is aware that earlier in the play, Mzinho was the man pushing. These rounds are so tough for BetBoom, having to operate down a man early almost every round at this point. It's starting to get out of control. At least you've maintained base level info on the map.
I'm curious when we get that replay how much 9-10 can see in the HE black smoke. Because Zorti didn't see a thing.
You're able to stay too strong on B like this. You're not being
Where დავიჯერე უბრალოდ.
Total setup so Cobra.
რო ეგ მოხდა ახლა.
Good position to shut this one down.
კაია, ბლოკი ხო? კაია. შემოდია. კობრიკო, რა გიზია, კობრა ჩემ.
Boom. Puts the AWP onto Blitz. Catches his push top mid, but it feels like a consolation frag at this point. Cobra's done the dirty work on B.
Yeah, it looks like it might just be a long save here. Boom over towards long. Magnajez is still going to try his luck here. Surely a dead man walking. Boomich has gone down, and Magnajez will follow. So 5-1, 4-round gap, continuing to stack the rounds.
Hey, Cobra არ გამიცრუა იმედი, მაგრამ რა ინთენამ რა ქნა. Cobra ხო ვაქეწევად მაგარია.
On the mics, coach contributed to the convo now that he's all over the shop. You got the high end of
ბიჭო არა, კარგები არიან ბეტბუმები რა, მაგრამ ეს თემა ეხა შეიძლება ეს თამაში დაჟე მოიგონ, მაგრამ აქ ძალიან გაუჭირდებათ, აი ძალიან ამ დონეში მაინც რთულია რა. ბედბუმი თუ მოუგებს კიდევ ვინმეს თამაშებს, მოუგებს იმ stage 2-დან გადმოსულ კომანდას რა.
Here it is from 19.
რა stage 1-ში ვინც იყო ძალიან გაუჭირდება რომ ამათ მოუგოს.
For Zorti, less so.
რომ ვაფშე სხვა თამაში მიდის რა ეს საერთოდ.
Got caught on the dismount. The fact he leaves with both of the kills and alive. Yeah, frustrating death for Dylan.
ერთი რაუნდი წააგეს და ისიც რაღაც ჩოუკის გამო რა.
When you start to commit, you know, you kind of feel like you're putting the round up for debate. Cobra ended that quickly.
They want to still try and keep this round close, right? See if they can.
არა და მონღოლების 12 ლაიქით მივარტყათ ბარემ. არა და მონღოლების თუ ჩვენ გვაქვს მოგებული. ვა, ის პოპავენ.
Yeah, hoping for an overextension here. Cobra's error so far is past the
უნდათ მაგრამ
Every time, right? They don't want to be losing rounds.
Spirit versus NAVI არის ბოლო თამაში და რომელზე არის 21 საათზე მე მგონი თუ რაღაც ეგრე.
The long control, they've denied the B.
ანცხრის ნახევარზე სადღაც ეგრე რა.
CT to shore up the mid to B possibility.
დასტორდა ვერ იტყვი რომ city map-ია კაც.
And really this is on Magnajez. He was the
აი დაბალანსებული map-ია.
force on the rifle, even though it's secondary or ping. Stage 2, him and Flamus. Two highest rated players on this team so far, and it's still at number 3. So it's the rifle in core. It's doing the heavy lifting.
აღოლს მაგილოცა 10 სანტიმეტრი უკვე თემა.
The Glocks to lead the charge. Magnajez needs to find the trade so they can take some space. Oh, that's well placed. Slows things down, segregates for now. Oh, edging around it, excuse me. Blocking each other, wanting to get the smoke out. This is clunky.
Gep ჩალიჩობენ და.
Ideal. Magnajez.
ხო, 9-10, ბიჭო, 9-10. რა შევა ჩემ.
Quick kills, he has 16 and 2, a KD of 8. We are just in round 7.
He's got 6.
ვიღაცა ხო იყო ჩატში იმ დღეს 9-10-ას ვანი. სახელი რო ეგეთი აწერია. 9-10 მევასეო.
He's sitting on a heater right now, 9-10. Well, he won't be getting the final kill of this one. Cobra Zero is going to have to take it, and that'll be round confirmed. So 9-10. Fantastic form right now. And Blitz is back in the middle. I'm not sure if that's a change that's happened in recent tournaments or not, but there has been a period of time where it was Techno who moved to the middle, and we're asking why is Blitz on the end, and they've just gone, oh, Blitz wanted to sit on the end. So I will have to go back and scrub through the CAC. I wasn't paying too much note there in terms of the seeding order, but it's something I've noted now. The people at home will be able to take a look for us, but back in the guns,
Will we see another one as far as openings go for the Mongols, or can BetBoom wrestle for that early control? Looks like there's a clear game plan. The fact that Flamus
აბა 6-7-ი არავის არა აქ.
a little bit
6-7-ი არავის არა აქ. ფრაგი 16-2-ზე აქ ბიჭო უკვე ხარდა რა ყუმა.
Fight towards suicide early. You've also got him being aggressive short, so they need to
9-10 უფრო მეტ მაიცის თუ 6-7-ა.
Away the opening kill within the first 15 seconds, and then start to work on your map control, which is starting to manifest now. So Magnajez and Boomich in combination will get lower. Xbox space.
They're doing like a long distance of Angar smokes. Or at least one on the top of the wall. You're not ready now. And Zinho set up to succeed by 9-10's boost earlier on.
Look at this.
Yeah, and that's that's if you considered it. Still, Zorti's going to get a jump scare.
Techno's going to be screaming.
This is backwards now.
The bomb is behind Cobra.
Okay, he doesn't know that. Dylan does.
Wow.
He's defending B from inside the tunnels.
Wow, ბიჭო რა აღულს მაურად ჯერ არა კობრიკოს აუ კობრიკო შეწავე აღულ კობრას რა უნდა ჩემ
Okay, this is starting to look like a stomp right now, and not just because.
ანერად მორბოდა არც გაჩეკა ბიჭო თავისიანი იყო ტუნელში და მაგიტო არ ეგონა თორე ეგეთი შემთხვევები ძალიან ბევრი არის რა ანუ ეგ კომუნიკაციის თემა არ არის ეხა ძალიან აი ძალიან ახე რა მოხდა ნახე ანუ არც კი ელოდები
Gets into the back line, doesn't even know that he's got that bomb at toe, and then just slaughters them. So getting hammered as it will just be a partial. It's a hefty looking. Oh, never mind. They're fully shelved. Yeah, they've gone all in.
Okay, test for Blitz. What have you got? A flash in his face, and on the double dip finds Dylan to what with his nades out. First opener, is that real life? It's quickly equalized by Mzinho. He's done one better. Bowls down Dylan.
Reaction on the radar as well. Cobra taking upper tunnels. They know that you're committed to long.
რა 241-იანი გააქვთ იმეს?
Pit of despair.
Remember, this is your map.
აცები გევასებათ.
Throughout the major stage 1, stage 2 so far, and you're just getting
რაღაცა ხარ უნდა მოვიფიქრო რა. ამ ვიკონტრები ამაზე.
The stage 3 teams are here. And they are making quite the announcement of their
19-ა მაგარ ხოძია
17 and 2
მაჩი
on
მეტი
19,
ორზია.
right? So this is just absurd output.
Has he got any more?
Maybe you saw what Donk was up to.
Yeah, perhaps. The nonchalant sniper. Primed and ready to rack up, and is it 18th frag round 9? Hang on, he's got Techno under pressure. Zorti was trying to throw the nade.
Hey,
and
nice try,
Nine
huh?
Tech
Nice
puts
try.
him down. Good one back. Hang on, Magnajez heating up. He's made it an equal affair. Techno not in a position to stop the cross here. Cobra Zera's just hoping for that.
Pare
little
ვიჟენდები.
exposed head. He's going to throw a
ეჭვით
smoke
არ მეპარებოდა.
to close the gap. That's the fight. Perfect, Techno. Onto Magnajez, puts Boomage.
ოპა, 199 მაყურებელი და 99 ლაიქი. დავაი, ერთიც.
He's only got 20 seconds. Bomb on his back, but he wants to try and isolate a jewel, or he's just going to back away for the orb. Okay.
არა, კიდე ტროლი თო, კიდე ტროლი, ესეთ რაუნდებს როგორ აგებთ უკვე.
Planted.
It's
Cobra
just
Zera's going
cool,
to
yeah.
try and use this moment to close the gap a little. 1v1.
გუმჩასთან არ წააგო კობრა. ბევრად უკეთესი ხარ შეთანხმებისათვის.
Get that second round on the board.
აა
It's necessary at this point. Stops the bleed
უბნის გეი.
and steps up
Yes.
to the team. It's a second time
ისე
out
კი
immediately.
Okay, well,
Უბნის
something
გეი.
here. They can still salvage this, but it's going to be a long way
ნე,
back.
თავარი ხარ ხო უბანში? არავინ არ აბლატაო, ბიჭო, არ გამაგიჟე თო.
Mongols, and then you've got the residual
ჩვენი
pressure
ვინ არის
still
ნამდვილი
linger
გეი
a little bit
უბანში.
on 3 of the
მადლობა,
5
მადლობა
players,
დონაცების.
so Fierce knows they're going to be up against it. And because it was only Boomage there, the last man alive winning out that clutch, their money's not even great on this T side either. A couple of Galils to complement. The AWP passed across into the hands of Zorti. So this one is still going to be rough. 9-10 finding this dent and then just gets emboldened, hitting everything at the moment, so you can understand the swing. They've taken a couple of these fights. I think that's one of the keys in a brawly moment. It levels out in my mind, right? Betboom versus Mongols, both these teams can shoot extremely hard, but so far it's just been opening kill after opening kill. And you start with the pistol with that 1v2 clutch from Cobra. That really set the tone. Can you pick up any momentum? The tail end of the first half on your map choice. Rubbing with the AWP towards B. Blocked. And that's just how it's gone throughout.
კი, ვიცი, მოგაკითხა, მადლობა დონაციის, მოგიტყან პატრონი.
Whoop stays fishing on Zorti, see if they can catch them. Lucky now the smoke's faded. So the jump spot from Techno, susceptible.
Huh?
Oof. They went one way in their initial. So Lurk Smoke comes in.
ვერ გავიგე.
Now working on this standard map control.
აი დაიკიდი.
Slow and steady. Going to win the race with this one, Betboom.
Crisscross.
ვერ გავიგე როგორ ლაგდება ვინ შეხდება შემდეგ მოგებულად. ბიჭო, ეხლა ამ stage-ზე არ ვიცი როგორ ხდება, მაგრამ დავარავდოთ რანკინგით რა. ან მაღალი რანკინგები ხდებიან ერთმანეთს. Gosh. კიდე კაი ბლიძა ყავს გუნდში რა მაგარი აიმერია.
This one seems set in stone.
ყველა თამაშს უნდა უყუროთ დღეს ვაფშე.
Go!
That's not bad.
Okay. It's still 8 to see, the CT side. I mean, that is bad.
And the 2 when you frame it being a clutch from Boomage and a miss
Nice
shot
try,
from Blitz,
nice try,
right?
Dutch.
That's the reason that they have 2 rounds on the board right now. So getting absolutely ragdolled. This is a very good sign, right? We normally talk about teams who are in previous stages coming in a little bit more warmed up, right? They've been in the setups, they've been in the environment, they're ready to go. Continue saying they came out of a boot camp. That's a very good sign, right? I'm talking about this team as an enigma. We don't really know, when they're practicing, when they're not. Where are they even practicing, and how quality? But clearly on point right now for the major.
ეგრე ვერ იტყვი ხა მაგარ ხოძე არონ შეიძლება მირაში იმათმა გადაუარონ მე რენშენშიც კიდე გადაუარონ ეგრე იმენა ვერ იტყვი
It's going to be hard to salvage. 9-10 on the line.
სოფლიოს გახსნა რა თამაშია პირველი
This flash is sufficient for
It's
this
going to have to
orb.
be perfect.
It's kind of
ამერიკა versus კანადა
He's just going to pull the trigger. Yeah, okay. So Flash connected, but so did the AWP bullet.
ესეთ მასპინძელი ქვეყანა არ ხსნის ხოლმე თამაშს თუ როგორ არის?
Applying some pressure now, trying to crunch into a
აუ, რეკლამების გათიშვა. ბიჭო, გამახსენეთ ხოლმე რეკლამები რო გავთიშოთ.
I'm seeing you again playing this disruptive forward position. Up against a Tech 9 though, it's a bit more up in the air as to who wins this duel. Long goes first, draws attention, confirms the AWP on site now.
ხო, მექსიკაც ხო არის ესა მასპინძელი ქვეყანა. მექსიკა, კანადა, ამერიკა, ხო?
I think the landscape of the buy there makes that a little bit easier for the Mongols, but you should never be winning around in that situation when you don't have the long control and also you don't have short, right? The fact that you can get collapsed upon at any time, but fortunately it was that scenario.
მან დაღარნა დაგეწერა, კაროჩე რა. Nice try.
This is wow.
ჩაჩი, ეგ მან დრო დაადონატებდი, მე ჩაჩი უნდა დაგეწერა.
Insane performance early. Let's see if they keep it up for the close. If this is
Cartele თამაშმა უწყლო კონტინენტს.
finish.
აუ რა ყომარია იმენა. იქ არ მოიგო იმუბედურება, იმ სამხრეთ აფრიკამ არ მოიგოს ჩემ. ცოტა შორს
Just a premonition.
კონტინენტს არ ვიცი, მაგრამ სამხრეთ აფრიკა მეეჭება ნაკლებად რომ უწყლო ქვეყანა იყოს. სამხრეთ აფრიკა მაგარი მოხოდილია. ყოველ შემთხვევაში კეიპთაუნი ხოძია და დალში არ ვიცი.
His own and upper tunnels. It might actually be a fight that favors him against the AWP at the lower. Never mind.
აუ, ესეც კი AWP-ს იღებს უკვე ხედა. არა, უკვე ნახერებს აკეთებენ, არა, ეს სულელები. უკვე ძალიან ისე დადიან, ვეღარც ხვდები რა უნდა გააკეთო.
But they're not pushing through. They just want to delay you a little
ილის
further.
5 საათზე სამხრეთ კორეა
Buys time for Techno to
ეხეთიო,
get
მაგ
short
თამაშს ვერ
response.
ვარ გაათენო, ძმა სხვა თამაში არ
That's
იქნება რამე.
actually maybe audible to Techno, but he's leaving.
რამე ისეთი კაი ჯგუფი არის, აი რო ღირდეს გათენება, თამაშების ყურება, აი იმენა 4 კაი გუნდი არის ერთ გუნდში.
Oh, he's going to be noted now.
Okay, now they know bomb was in
რატო
middle
გარბი
doors.
ხარ ეგრეტო?
Does that give Techno? Yep, a back turned. Oh dear. Zorti catching Cobra. Zera puts it all onto Techno. A 1v1 established. Boomich trying to once again provide another clutch. It would be a second for their third round. Lancet dips into tunnels.
Tenno's just going to let this smoke fade. He's got the kit, so he's got the time. At least remove one moment of ambiguity before going for this.
That time ticks away. Looks great for Boomich to end this half with a third. Something to hold on to for Bet Boom. Touch on the bomb, and Boomich does reveal his position, but the clock against Techno here. All he can do is hope and pray. Doesn't get the kill he needed. Bet Boom 3, Mongols 9. We've got a 21 frag haul.
მეიჯორი უეჭველი ძმა, მესი უეჭველი მეიჯორი, მე გადავედი. უეჭველი მეიჯორი. ეხლა რა სხვა ენაზე გაჩიტე რამე ძმა? აი, და nice try, bro. მე მეგონა თქვენ ძმა კაცობდით, მაგრამ კაი თუ ეგრე გინდა, ხარაშო. Majoris მოგება უფრო მომგებიანია. ვინ წააგო 11-1? იქით მეორე თამაში 11-1-ია? გამომაჯს. და სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოვიწეროთ. რა ჩემი პიკემი დაწერეთ, ჩემი პიკემი რო დაგეწერა დაждდებოდა fly quest-ი ჩაგენაცვლებინა და აი გავაგზავნოთ მეგობრობა ჭანდაბას. გაპატიეთ. გაპატიობ. ამის მერე რეებს აპირებ ვიტა ფალკონი და ბოლო სპირიტი. ამის მერე არის ვიტალიტი, ფალკონები და ნავი სპირიტი, ხო, მაგ თამაშებს. არა, best of 1-ები არ არის დღეს საერთოდ არც ერთი თამაში, ყველა best of 3. რა 9-ი მოუგო ბიჭო. როსიძო. ჩემი კარგი. დაჯერო რამე 9-ის გასვლაც უნდა დამეწერა, მე მგონი ისეთ ხოძი არიან ეგ ჩემისების პირით რო არ შეხვედროდნენ გავიდოდნენ 3-0-ზე თო. 11-1-ის აუ იცმაო საულ 9-ის არა ეგენია ბიჭო აღარ ხუმრობენ უკვე თო. არა პარევიჟენმა რო ჩაიჯვა ეგ ფაქტია, მაგრამ არა პარევიჟენს მაგარი ჩაჯმული აქვს. ერთმე-1-დან comeback-ს აქვს 4 კუში. ალბათ overpass-ის comeback-ს აქვს კუში. ეგ შეიძლება მთელი თამაშის comeback-ს ქონდეს 4 კუში. იმენა overpass-ის comeback-ს რა ექნება კუში? ძალიან დიდი კუში ექნება წესით.
Stage
Wow.
3. We got the big boy table now, the top 16.
როაკუში არ არის ახუმაროტო.
Major for 2026 and the first map, first half. We've seen the introduction, the Mongols, a little dip into the form. And already looking pretty good. This, Chad describes them as an enigma. Well, if this first half's anything to go by, Mongols once again making a play for playoffs. They've got a stage 1 team that's run all the way to stage 3 in Bet Boom as
ეს პისტოლით გვინდა ხო?
This is supposed to be comfort turn.
იო აირელას უნდა ეს პისტოლით მა.
Mastering 3 rounds, 2 of which come off a bet was rather a boomage clutch. We've got forward position from Magnajez to be disruptive to their spread. We've even got a bit more util. Soften them up further. Off the flash, Magnajez set up to succeed. Beautiful.
მადლობა დევკატონად, მადლობა ძმა მოდერაციებისთვის ყველას. მაგრამ ერთი წუთი ვერ მივხვდი. 11-1 ტერორებიდან მოუგო 9-ი?
That's going to deny a lot for Bet Boom.
გები ხართ?
1 versus 2 for Techno, he just wins it in tunnels.
It's going to be tough still getting into the B site. They don't have a smoke for doors. It's Techno with a decoy. Dilladez outside worried about the mid to B. And oh, they're going to be passed. He's going to catch this late.
Yeah, he has no idea. They're already flooded into the site now. Oh, okay, spotted the whole squad.
კარგები ხართ,
We'll relay the information. Got a surge forward. He does hit a quick flick and 9-10 saved by the.
მოიცა ეს პისტოლი გვინდა უეჭვარი ძმა. ნაისო. აგერ დაჭდა მაგიოსის დაჭდა ბილეთი, ორი პისტოლის მოგება, მაგრამ რაღაცა უნდა და კიდე. ჰანდიკაპი უნდა და თუ რაღაცა.
This is leisurely now. You've got yourself the pistol. You're already on double digits. You could walk this across the finish line.
რაღაც კიდე უნდა და მე მგონი ორი პისტოლის გარდა კიდე უნდა და რაღაც. ორივე პისტოლი კი მოიგო იმან აქვია.
They're still bringing a little bit of that tenaciousness that Boom and their individuals have in store, but this is the smile on the face of Cobra saying it all.
კი ტერორებიდან მოუგო.
Both pistol rounds, he's the man who clutched it.
აი სიგიჟია 11-1 ტერორი.
Really setting the tone for the team as Blitz continues to do so.
არა, ჰანდიკაპი მეეჭება რაღაც. აქ უფრო რაქში კაპი წავა. It's
tough when 2 of your rounds are clutches. I guess technically 3, and then
კიდე
really struggle.
ვიღაცები როგორ წერენ იცი აი გაიაზრებენ და
Like you were getting dictated to. I like
კი მე ვასება კაცები
long push, right, catching them off guard.
ვიღაც ერთ 15 წუთის მერე წეს კი მაგრამ მის
9-10 was looking for a lot of picks from the early stages. But either way, that Boom shell shocked right now, and they're going to struggle to piece this one together.
აუ 9 რაუნდი გვინდა აი unlucky
But at least that means they'll get a gun round coming up next.
დევკა აზრი არ აქვს მაგ ვერ დააკამბექებენ მაგ თამაშში აი რავი ძალიან დაბალი შანსია დაჟე ბიგის კამბექს უფრო დიდი შანსი ქონდა
Both actively peaking, so info will be given on one until Dilladez has now tucked down his head. He might get overlooked for a moment. No, never mind. He's trying to play wide, so go down to the window play there.
CS თამაშს არ დავანები კაც თავი CS გავსტრიმა როგორც კი მოვშება მეიჟორი დავიწყებთ ეს ფეისიტი სტრიმებს
11-3 the buy now will take shape for Bet Boom.
this is the round to dictate if there is any more to be said about Dust 2. Supposed to be a bit of a gimme, or rather a must win.
Must win.
A must win is a better framing.
თამთლიან თამაშს. შეიძლება იქიდე.
Yanko was discussing the weaknesses in the Mongols map pool recently.
მადლობა ძმებადანაცებისთვის.
Just we're basing that off of a team that we don't know how seriously they're taking the other events, right? As long as they get that #1 spot in the Asian VRS.
ერთ სამეტრა გააგზავნე მეიჯორი და გადაგასწრე ფეისიცეო.
The fact that this squad has been a major
თელს თვეს გაძლებ რო გადამასწარე.
last year back in Austin.
ნეტა გადამასწროს ვინმე მეტი არ მინდა რა.
Most successful team from the
ნეტა
region.
ერთი აი ნეტა ერთი ასმა კაცმა გადამასწროს ქართველმა აურა გამისწორდება ვისაც გაუტყდეს იმის გამდელი მოვთქანი მე გადამასწარეთ ჩემი აი ასი კაცი რო გამასწრებს და 4000 ელოები რო არიან ქართველები ფიფ რა გუნჩევ კრავ რას უქო უჩებ
We're going to constantly be responding to this. You can see it there with the block you two.
ამა გიყვარ ვარ ქალები გევასება არა არ მიყვარ ხარ და არც ქალები არ მევასება ქალებზე ვაფანატებ
Dances over towards short, so they park behind this smoke.
1200 ხარ ფეისიცე
It's fading now, and they also back off. So they were
Two
ready to go
premiers.
for the execute. Two men close mid doors. I think they'll look for a timing. This flash catches both of them there.
They're going to go for this crawl from Flammers. Does catch
Gara.
just ahead of the assault.
მიდი კამბექი გვინდა თო კამბექი კამბექ დავაი რამდენი რაუნდი გვინდა უგიო 9 რაუნდია ხო აი 9 რაუნდის აღებას არაფერი არ უნდა მიდი ეგეც გაატრეიდეთ კარგები ეხა AWP გვინდა ძმებო ეს 4
Signs of life from Betboom CT side.
Yeah, that's their best round yet.
ბიჭო ვიფიქრე ჯაბს რომ დამეხვედრებინა მაგრამ
From start to finish.
მე დაუხვედრებ სადმე კაპას არ იქნება პრობლემა აი კაცი ჩანს და გამომყვება სადმე კიდე
U2 and they still get the job done. So this is promising. Whether or not you take this map, you want to warm
აა
into.
დაჩისაც არაფერი არ აკლია
9-10.
ლუკა ვიდეოს bro უყურე ვიდეოს და ყველაფერს გაიგებ როგორ უნდა გააკეთო
Dilladeres and Magnajez across safely. Look at the pace on this.
Yeah, okay. Accelerating. Boomich audible. He's not ready for this. Oh,
არა ბუმბლა რა საკეთე ბუმბლა
find a nice opening kill, a free.
AWP არა
Boomich is going to be very frustrated to have conceded that.
He's just playing to do damage towards lower tunnels with
not
the
ready
HG.
for that kind
He's
of
expecting.
speed.
He's
ეს რაუნდი
expecting
გვინდა bedboom დავაი
completely out of the box move there, straight up cap.
რა USB შატოი
The standard 2 tunnels, one back mid.
ეს რაუნდი რომ მოვიგოთ ეს 5 მე 6 და 3 რაუნდსაც რამენაირად აიღებენ რა
But now just has to sit back and watch and see if his team can salvage this.
ეუф მაგარია პასნი რაუნდია არ გაპიკო ცოცხალი თავით
This gets answers back short.
This is a very favorable fight if Techno does get caught. If he remains tucked though, there's a chance they get close enough that this Tech9 is overlooked. Okay, nearly 2. Cobra Zero ensures they both die after all, but Techno great output with his forward position, and now Zorti's a dead man. Nice shooting from him. Zinio.
რა რაუნდი გვინდოდა bedboom-ის მაგრამ ვერ გავტურეთ აშკარად
Comfortable stuff.
მონღოლები ძალიან ხუთი
Frustrating
არიან
way to die as well. Just Techno burrows in with his pistol early.
ვა
There's levels to this thing, and the Mongols are showing stage 3 teams. They pack a whole different level of punch.
And like just the calculation, like you said, that isn't a default. You're just assuming, okay, well, there's no warp. Maybe no one's holding middle early. Boomich is still trying to stop and disrupt the lower tunnels clears. And the last round got caught by 2 CTs playing close doors, fast short flank this time. Techno, yeah.
and men can be destroyed but never defeated რა ეწერა
This one.
Yeah, this is a ugly looking bite. Round 17.
Yeah, some contact was taken long there. Mzinho was spamming through the smoke, so knows that they started heavy long. Just walking quietly up cap for the fight, and there you have it, Zordi with the opener.
Yeah, wasn't ready for the off angle of Flammers. He'll drop down, and ooh, in combination with the HE, another body drops. Looking for something back, and yeah, Boomich will catch him. So information flows. I think I just heard Flammers screaming.
Yeah, he 100% was. Techno's been noted now. Dilladeres should be able to cut him off at the pass, if not Magnajez. So this round is another one, an extension of.
აზა იარა არ მითამაშია
Absolutely nutty. Dilladeres says
გამომჟსამ
they can find themselves some upgrades to continue this
იმ
one.
სტრიმის
So
მერე არ მითამაშია
just stalled
დიდად
out.
დიდად არ გამისწორდა რა
No way back, and that'll be another one.
ძმებო დავიძრეთ 200 ლაიქისკენ და არხიც გამოვიწეროთ ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი 70 კაცი გვაკლია სულ რაღაც
The mix, well, they've won around with less, so let's see if they can do it again.
You're gonna have to need to see names other than Boomich at the top of the table as well.
double mid smoke to try and ruffle these breaks. Really help them at least secure the short control or even the presence of the idea, right? Okay, well, if they're using the double smoke, they really want this short control. They put it straight into a mid to B off of this. Magnajaz has already responded. Zordi and Diladez on the side. So the question is, can Magnajaz get across, or does he just want to defend and stay in close proximity to help out a potential A play? Util's in the air.
Oh, he got spotted by the flash, and they did.
წინა მეჯორზე არ იყო ესე არა. ეხლა შეცვალეს, იმიტომ რომ ჩიგო უვარდებოდათ რა, ბევრს რა და მაგიტო.
They're accelerating into B. The flashes do work, but Zorti
დაღო?
combination with Diladez are
კარგები.
defending solid.
კარგები, 6, 3 რაუნდი, საბაგიო, დავაი, ეხლა ეს იკვარი, უეჭველი გაწურულია. არა, ძმა, რა ჩავამეძინა სანდექს, მე გადავაბე. გუშინ რომ რა ქენით იმ ტურნირზე, დააგეთ თუ მოიგეთ. რაღაცას გიყურებდით მე და კენიქსად.
Mara just wants to take the timeout going into the next round, right? No need to take it now. Let the boys take the eco. Cobra's chipped in with the deagle, so no, he sold back. I was going to say, really hamper their buy going forward, and it's not like you need this to restart the campaign.
That's just the language for can we win soon?
ვიდი და ამის მერე ერთი ბაი რაუნდი მოვიგოთ, იდეალურად დაჟდება 9 რაუნდი.
Take the timeout with Mara. Have a
long გიოც მოაცუნცულებს ოცლარს.
True.
And you still haven't seen an AWP in the mix, and the fact that nobody's gone
Does
down.
he
want to throw away that AK?
Oh, ეს რაუნდი გვინდათ, მე უეჭველი.
He's got the M4, excuse me, but does he want to throw it away and bring out the AWP? That's a question he has to ask himself, and he will. So they understand that the Maz will have their best buys going forward.
5000 ლარზე მალე ვთამაშობთ, მალე.
So he's going to be very happy with the position they found themselves. Is that an Mzinho yawn? I think it was. Okay, so a little bit casual for him at this point, but could get serious very quickly. And 9-10 put in an absolute shift to get them to this point. Wasn't the only one hitting hard, but he was the one delivering time and time again, whether it was the openers, whether it was the multi-kills.
Such a dampener on the T side for Bet Boom.
They don't have those long spawns to work with, so likely just to see them operate with more of a standard round in this one. Now that Zordi has brought out the AWP, we'll see if those double smokes come into the mid doors again. Just eliminate the options for the AWP to find picks, just see if you can force him to be over towards Game Helper at cast, just doing standard stuff, and that's where the flashes come into play. But with this type of buy, it is lacking key pieces of utility, so we'll have a few options less in terms of how they want to get this map control or finish. It's one of the two. There'll be a trade-off there.
And დაშიფრულად გამომიგზავნე? Nice try, nice try.
Doesn't want to get
არ მევასება კაცები.
Cat play again, so clears his corner, then drops his nade. Won't catch them on the timing.
დაშიფრულად გამომიგზავნე, ახე AC-B. თუმ გევასება. Nice try, nice try.
Force you to use another because you're scared of the AWP presence. His job is done. He's just rifling through these nades.
Cobra's going to be flashing for this short progression. Hoping to bait out a block smoke, but Zorti would rather sweep through and confirm his clear off his own AWP.
აუ ეს რაუნდი გვინდა ეხა უეჭვე რა, ორი კაცი დგას ბიზი. არა, ფეიკია, ეს სამთავრებენ ფეიკი, არ გამოებათ მაგაზე ბრო.
Kept at bay by the incendiary as the crisscross smokes up.
ხუთიანი ყურადღებით, ხუთიანი ვინ არის? აუ, ფლამუსა სიმედი მაქვს. ტექნო ძალიან, ეხლა ნახე, ტექნო ძალიან მაგარია იმერია, ტექნო. შანსი არა, რომ ტექნო მეს დუელი წააგოს.
Responsible for an awful lot. Here's the flashes coming. A test for Flamus and he stands his ground.
კარგი, ვინ არის მე კიდე? მიზინიო არ წააგებს დუელს, შანსი არა. ის ვინ არის? ბლიძა, შანსი არა, არ წააგებს ამ დუელს. თუ 9-10 იყო რა აზია. დავაი, ეს მოვიგეთ და ეგეც 9 ტესტ. ებე. გაიქეცით არა აქვს დრო. ეი! აი, დავაი, ერთი ძმებო.
And they're making this a whole lot more competitive. At least the scoreline looks as such. What's it for now?
ჩუჟიქ შენ თუ წააგე მოხდა სასწავლო რევაზას შენ აძლევ 5 კას, კი 5000 ჯერ ვაძლევ პირში. მე არ შევთავაზებია, თვითონ შევამთავაზა. შესაბამისად მე არაფერს არ ვაძლევ გარდა მაგისა, რაც თქვი.
You're also seeing Bet Boom were into action, right? The teamwork, the individuals, when they're getting what they feel is fair fights.
და ეს რაუნდიც გვინდა და ეგარ.
Delete the Mongols themselves. 9-10 should be able to get the all pattern to the next round. He's taken the fullest of ecos. 3,400, there'll be absolutely no doubt. And try to set up Zordi for a fight. Now, this is where you have to be a little bit more cautious on the AWP. You don't want to lose a fight to a Deagle, one bullet, and then the round starts to open from there. He's going to mid-doors block smoke.
გელი ხარ შეუძლებელია შენი გატეხვა სიგმა ხარ.
Back over towards A and set himself up in one of the strongest positions.
ბაძობა, მაგრამ მე მეგონა ჩვენ ისევ ძმაკაცები ვიყავით, მაგრამ ისევ გამპრეფე. ამიტომ ანუ სადაც ჩემი გაპრეფა, მაგრამ მაგას აღარ გაპატიებ. უკვე ერთხელ პატიობ ადამიანს ცხოვრებაში, რაღაცა შეეცდომა შეიძლება დაუშვა და მე თქვა რომ აი მაპატიე, რაღაც შეეცდომა დაუშვი, მაგრამ აი მეორედ უკვე სო აღარ გაპატიებ. ეხლა რამდენიც კიდე მელაპარაკებს. ჩვენ მტრები ვართ ეგ.
Off of the Mongols from that, so they just drop it. They're trying to siphon through more of these nades. So if they
ეგა მოიგოს ახლა მონღოლებმა მაპი და დაждდებაო.
hopefully there's less resistance.
მოიგონ ძმაო,
Looks
всё.
to be the case. Just flashes over towards A.
ლეგენდა მეგონა და გეი აღმოჩნდა.
Without you two slowing him down.
Yeah, it's just.
და ცხოვრება ისეთია რომ ხანდახანდა ცადო რაღაცე. მოიგეთ ის
And
რაუნდი.
here comes that drop. Different elevations makes life difficult for Zorti. He's been worried about too
Why
many
me? კარგი ხარ ფლამუს.
Start to fill the feed. A bomb
Rico.
would be nice. Are you able to get it? Flamus is going to try and run him down, but unable to stop it in time. So a couple of kills and a bomb plant. As far as the shopping list for that round, the Mongols got what they wanted.
ბიჭო, აქ ვინმე ყოფილი ხედრიონელის ის არ იყოს, აქ ნათესავი ფრთხილად იყავით, ბა. გიპოვიან იცოდ.
They got the space. They were close with the P250s. So well done considering the circumstances. Now it's just a 3-round game. What was a 9-3 half is now mapped its back
მარტო ინგლისური ასოებით კომენტარებს კითხულობ არა ძმა.
like it was the Mongols.
ინფორმაცია
to seal.
შეგივსე მეტი
especially
პატიება
with
უკეთეს.
9-3
არა. ფულით მე მაგ პატიებას ვერ ანაზღავრებ ბოდიში ხიხდი. მაპატიე მაგრამ ჩვენ დღეიდან ტრები ვართ.
Let them win the first gun round, then you bounce back immediately. Their money's in the mud, and at this point they're still in it. They're clinging on.
ეხა გვინდა მონღოლების მოგება. მონღოლებო, აბა მიდი ძმებო თუ გატროლოთ ბოლომდე. შეგვიძლია რო რამ.
Spotted by his counterparts.
მიდი გაჯამფ ერთიც მანდ, გაჯამფ ერთი.
Any sort of deeper line.
ეუფეს საძის. ამას დამოლეთ ეგ ჩემ. კარგი ხარ, ფლეშით შეუგდეს. ჩვენიერი. სალამი გაგა, შენც ასევე კარგი დღე და წარმატებები. საქმეში. გაიხარით მაგ.
The plate's kind of over.
50 ლაიქით მივატყაც მე 200 კაცი ვარ. 200 ავიდეთ უცებ.
Confident being over towards A after the mid fights. Look at how the setup could find itself. You could have double orbs on A, and both of them could be around CT and short. If one's long, one's short, it sounds crazy, but it can work. So Zordi has to stay committed to this. Also part of the read boomage over towards B to help out Diladez.
აკო ხო პარივიჯერმა პირველი მაპი.
Zorti, patience on the mid line, finding Mzinho, puts the bomb loose at 44 seconds.
15
So
bö?
putting kill goes bare
15
Boom's way. Making a
15
strong case to find themselves a 10th.
15 ბერა არის. 15 კუში.
Still the util in play.
Yeah, off the second flash, looks like Blitz wants to make a play.
13 დირ. უი ბლად. მადლობა გიო. დონაციის მადლობა ყველას დონაციებისთვის მე მოჯიგრები ხართ.
And go. Tapping the head.
Mama
able
Chemis
to
garda.
track Flammers, he's done well. Puts that AK to good use. And he's done very well. Another head.
ესენი ეხა რა შვებიან, ანუ მოიცადე.
Techno hits two in quick succession. He puts it into
მოიცადე, ესენი ეხა აგებენ უკვე?
And they're not going to give him the fight. Diladez will. Boom just burrows into CT to ensure.
სად მიდის ტყუები არ ჩავიჯვა ეხლა? Wait, sud-
Couldn't win that fight. Head for the hills, son. They're trying to hunt you down, and he will get away to hold on to that AK. But this one's got close now.
Fair play.
Believing.
Fair play. I mean, you already put it as a must win.
აიზი, მაუზი და ფალკონსი დამრჩაო, არ ვიცი. ფალკონებმა შეიძლება G2-ს წინააღმდეგ გატრო.
They have shown some serious
არ ვიცი, რა შვებია, და ეხლა მოიგეთ, თავი არ მაგინებინოთ.
of the last 8.
Yeah, this happened quickly. I think one of the factors we were touching on in the first half was just the amount of opening kills. I couldn't stop talking about it. Well, in the second half, it's a bit more of a drought in that department.
15 X-ი, 15 ხილ არის ეგ, ბოდიში.
They're winning these opening fights. Now they
What
are
key
able to
round,
play again. We haven't seen the Mongols really hit the ripcord and try and take long spawns, but the question is, have you got them? And right now, they've only got one. It's on Techno.
დღეს დილის წინ ვილოცებ შენთვის ლექსუსს. არ დამიწყებილ ხარ.
Cobra a little bit too late to be able to assist in anything really, but this one is back on and BetBoom are believing Mongols. Thought it was just going to be a
ნავის სპირიტი იმენა თესლი ყუმარი არის, იმენა რუსეთი უკრაინა არის, იმენა ჩვეულებრივ. ეს რაუნდი მოიგეთ, ნახე რა, კობრა. Oh, სამი კაცია ბიზე დაიკიდეთ ბიც მე მოდე. This is shape, I don't know what's got pizza, bro.
He looks vulnerable right now. They've got Zorti trapped on the B ramp side. Blitz playing around this smoke.
Crazy
style. Flash.
ნახე, ზორტეს ეხლა გაიხსნა, თო. რა შვებიან ეს ჩემისებიტო? ბიჭო, ნავი ეგეთ ჩამოსაწერი გუნდი არ არის, ეხლა ძალიან მაგარ ფორმაში იქნებიან, შეიძლება იფრინონ საერთოდ ნავი. მთელი ტურნირი დაჟე. ნავის ძალიან დიდი შანსი აქვს ამ ტურნირის მოგების. რა თქმა უნდა, ეხლა ვიტალიტე თუ რა უფრო სასწაულ ფორმაში არაა რა, ეგ თემა.
Zorti's the next victim, but we've got ourselves at 12-11. They are fighting for overtime.
In lost rounds here, the bomb's only gone down once for Mongols, so they've just been so limited in the buy department, but obviously the max loss bonus has been in play.
Guys, I'm at 13 minutes.
Still eke out purchases once more. It'll be more Galil heavy than AKs this time round, and this is, well, not even the craziest collapse that we've seen so far, is it? So seeing a comeback here in Cologne, too much of a surprise, but it felt like the Mongols should have had this one done and dusted. And everything they needed, both pistols, such a strong half, winning the rounds in the right order to really put salt in the wound of the finances.
Ერთი ვსერთი გმნაციაში ანლევკა ხო? გაინდმა.
Are fast becoming, you know, a team we put in that category of hard to put away.
და რევაზას მოვუგებ და მე შენ მოგხედავ.
Will there be a difference maker around 24? Can one of the Mongols provide that opening that seems to indicate round victor? Or will Zorti once again thrive? Okay, confirmation the AWP was there.
მადლობა.
Flashbang.
The options feel limited, right? You've gone for this short execute a couple of times and you've really got nothing done with it. It was just the P250 and Deagle round where they were able to scale into the side. So maybe you're feeling, hey, we can try that again, but they're going to play more in your face with the rifles. They're going to try and stuff you in that choke point. They've got the weapon advantage, the util advantage. They've all got kits for this final round to play. Just one more in the comeback. It'll be complete and we'll be in overtime.
Here comes the pressure onto Magnajez. B-side.
ბიჭო, მოკა, ბიჭო, ეგ არის, გავიტანეთ კარგებისო. აბა რა, всё, ეგ არის.
Rotate through CT. In the last moment of regulation, Mongols have found their way in. Flashed, booked, Flammer's doing a dance, and Mongols take map one. That was a question mark towards the end there.
დახურეს ჩემ.
BetBoom have certainly warmed into things.
აი, პირველი იმათი პიკი იყო, ეხლა მონღოლების პიკია მირაჟი. აა, უშავს BetBoom-ებს საღოლს მაო მაინც სტენდინგით აქამდე რომ მოვიდნენ და მონღოლებსაც უკაჩავენ. არა, პატარა საქმე.
Was an absolute delight. Let's throw this one to the desk.
Yeah, real solid stuff there. Of course, the first map of that first series here in that stage 3. Great resilience from the BetBoom side. Honestly, great things to grab onto from this one, but just a little too far gone. End of the road there. I've got Yanko, I've got Dupree. My name is Trace. We're going to talk to you all about this game itself. Mongols BetBoom. I think something interesting.
იქ დაიწყო მეორე მაპი.
The rip here would have to be Magnajez.
აი, იქ თუ მეორე მაპი დაიწყო, მე ვიზავ ესეთ რაღაცა სუცები გადავალ. და ჩავრთავ მეორე მაპს იქ რა. მანამდე სანამ ეს დაიწყება, ჩვენ უყუროთ იმ თამაშს ცოტა ხანი. სანამ ეს დაიწყება. ესე რო დაიწყება ეგრევე მითხარით, რატომ ამბას გაფიცებთ არ დაგავუწვეთ. აქაც დასტორი იყო. ისე რო არ ვიყოთ იმათ ტლიკინს რო არ უსმინოთ. ნავის პირიც გავსტრიმავ, კი. Verstappen-ი მეოსება მაგრად.
think he's in B.
ლუკას სკინები როგორ უნდა დადო თამაშებზე? ბიჭო, არ ვიცი რა საიტები არის, ვინმე თუ იცით უთხარით რა საიტები. ან დაიკიდე რატომ უნდა დადო, ქონდა სკინები.
In a 4-on-1, almost would like to see him try and
ბიჭო,
jump
ჩამერიცხავს ანგარიში გადაგზავნილი მაქვს უკვე. მოიჯოს დროზე
Gotta move
5,000
out
ლარი.
of CT or he'll die to the bomb. And I don't know if he is going to get there in time. You got to move. Just about.
Saving the gun gives you an option, I guess, to look for an investment here, right? You can get 4 rifles in play.
მაგარი რბოლა ქონდათ
Max
სეჩში
maybe
ძალიან.
drop over a FAMAS or an SMG, get a bit more util around it. So what's it going to be for 9Z? They prioritize another investment, another roll of the dice on this. I tell you, it's not going to be perfect. Seeing a lot of limitations here in this gun round for 9Z. Paravision going to go looking for that early control. It's Yellow running it down mid with the cover from James Orb. So he is in position out on the catwalk very, very quickly. No one here for 9Z facing early on. They played an anti-long rush setup. So now they see this util. They know that short has been taken. One of the go-to moves right off the top of the year was a string of super strong AXX. So feigning this mid to be
ლეგასი მაუზე რას ფიქრობ? მე მგონია ლეგასი მოიგებს 2-0 სტაჟი. იმიტომ რომ კაი ხოდი დაიჭირეს ბოლოს ლეგასი მე 14-დანაც კაი ხოდი და ზოგადად არაა ცუდი გუნდი რა. ეს მაგარი პოზიცია, როცა ამ სმოკებს ყრიან, ეს დიჯიტი სადაც დგას მაგარი პოზიცია, იმიტომ რომ არ ჩანხარ. ნახე, ვაფშე არც გაჩეკავენ ამას, ეხე ნახე. ის ავეპემ თუ არ დაინახავს, ერთი გაატარა. არა ის დაინახავს ეხლა. გიორგი მიყვახარ ჩუზი. დავე, ეხლა მშია, მეორე მაპზე დავსვავ რამეს. გაკოცი ძმა, მადლობა დონაციისთვის. მადლობა ყველას დონაციებისთვის, ჯიგრები ხართ.
And just think about how many backstabs, you know, how many of these trigger discipline plays you've seen fail here at the major in these previous stages. DGT, great awareness, knew the
არა უშოს Verstappen-ს არ უწყობს ბოლოდი ხელს. თვითონაც არ ევასება აშკარად უკვე Red Bull-ი. გადასულიყო Mercedes-ში წინააღმდეგ, ხო ხოვებოდნენ გადმოდიოდა. გადასულიყო, ხო იფრენდა ეხლა. სავარაუდოდ რასელს შეანაცვლებდა და
I also like that Max peeked James in middle before the cat play. He was solo B. In theory, you wouldn't do that if you're solo B. It makes it look like there's two, you know, B and
კაპა ეხლა დროზე წაშალე რაც აწერე. დროზე. დროზე თორე 1 საათი ვეღარ დაწერ.
He got one shot off, he tagged James and then he ran right back to B. It kind
დროზე.
of forces Paravision.
5 წუთს გაძლევ დროს ეგ წაშალე თორე 1 საათი ვეღარ დაწერ. მალე, ანუ შენზე არის გადაწყვეტილება. მე გაძლევ არჩევანს.
There's method to the madness.
არ მოგწონს, უნდა მოგწონდეს. ლაშვარდი, შენს 5 წუთი გაქვს. დრო. როცოჩი კაპა წაშალო, თორე
3-1 lead. And while it was 9Z on the force buy, now it's Paravision's money.
რა ვიცი, თქვენზე არის გადაწყვეტილება, ეხა 1 საათი თუ არ გინდათ.
Looking for a B finish here.
თქვენზეა გადაწყვეტილება. რომელი არის? აი, ნო 5-ზე 3-ის 5 წუთზე გადაწყდება თქვენი ბედი. ლაშვარდის და
Just starting to walk on out. Luchov going for info peaks, gets that spot. Max springs the trap.
კაპას.
Only good for the first lineup for Luchov. Does big damage, but he doesn't convert on those kills.
James, notice out of there, he got a mid pick, so he just runs away.
Oh, nade could be real nice. You need this to try and create a way in, but missed the timing on that. James been able to cross close. Gets himself set up right under the window. And I really don't think you can justify this if you're 9Z. A man down, infamously hard bomb site to retake. So they head for the hills.
That's why the pistol goes first, right? Max, you know, wastes 30 or 20 bullets on the
Вообще формула
giving
balance
a
harmoction
Paravision easy trade if he could have
Иди
held
арапери
his
даги
shots a
каргос.
little longer, might have dropped a rifle, had 2 players backstabbed.
Право მაქვს კი.
Player in the site's not able to line up more than just damage on the second and third. And that molly on the retake comes in a second too quick. It lands in the tunnel smoke and extinguishes cutting 90 out of a chance. So those two guns saved and another
აჰა, ამანაც გაიკეთა წკაპები უეჭველი Flames-ამ
themselves
შველისა და
above water in this map.
ნოტამ თავი გადაიპარსა. მაგარი კაცია. აუ რა მაგარი როჟაა ნოტა შეხედე თავ გადაპარსონი. ლეთმა რო აღარა აქვს.
Long rush set up with a long rush play out of
სენა თითქმის რავი სენას ფანი რომ არ ყოფილიყავი სენა ყველას ევასება რა აი რა ვინა ეგეთი ტიპი ფეხბურთში ვინა ეგეთი ტიპი არ ვიცი ყველას რო ევასებოდეს მაგრამ აი სენა იმენა ყველას ევასება მაგრამ ვერსტაპენი ბევრად ჯობია
DGT expected this.
Verstappen Hamilton's jobs. Ai, შენც 5 წუთი გაქვს.
Long cross smoke comes in. Paravision. If they check this lazily, it's going to cost them the round. DGT needs to not move a muscle as Paravision do fake this out and play slow.
ჩვენთან არანაირი დემოკრატია არ არის. აქ არის ჩემი წესები, არ მოგწონს, უნდა მოგწონდეს. Verstappen არ მოგწონს, თუნდა შეიყვაროთ ჩემს სტრიმს უყურებთ. Which job? Yes, Senas. Ja, to არ ჯობია. მე მირჩევნია ახლა. მე არ მაქვს Senas რბოლები ნანახი და რანაირ შეიძლება მერჩივნოს. ეგრე იმასაც იძახიან, რა ქვია. ძველი კამანდა რო არაო, პელე და ის მაგარი იყო, მაგას ხო არის. მე ვისაც უყურებ იმას გეუნები.
That 1v1.
It's a patience game with James, and you rarely beat him at that. If he just held a couple more seconds, might have had that kill.
ხო, დრო არ მიეცა.
On the jump. And so Paravision are back in this series all of a sudden. This was an opportunity for 9Z to run away again. Instead, Paravision money control, looking to take the lead right back.
Perez. მიდევს ვიდეო პიკების არეო ხო არ ვიცი რავი ტიპი იმენა იმით დადის რა ქვია GT-შიც დადის ფორმულა 1-შიც კარტინგზეც და რა ყველაფერში დადის იმენა ერთი ალბათ რალი არ უცდია და რალიც როცა დოს ალბათ მაგაშიც მაგარი იქნება ძალიან ანუ არ შეიძლება მაქსის შედარება არავისთან იმიტომ რომ მოტოსპორტში ეგ ტიპი არის ტოპ 1 და ანუ ვერავინ ვერ არის მაგასთან ეხლა ახლოს აი ამ მომენტში და თუ მაგას ვერ ხედავ ესე იგი სერიოზული ჰეიტერი ხარ უბრალოდ მაგ ტიპის რა აი მაქსზე რო იტყვი რომ ცუდი ანუ ცუდი მრბო ის არისო და საუკეთესო არ არისო დღესდღეობით რა ვიცი
DGT with an AK Paravision do indeed go up to the 4th round
Вообще სხვანაირი ტიპია რა. Вообще.
Paravision not uncommon to see them on dust.
მარტო იმიტომ კი არ მევასება რომ იგებს და რაღაც ანუ მენტალიტეტი აქვს ისეთი რომ უნდა გევასებოდეს ტიპი რა. ანუ ყველაფერს აკეთებს იმისთვის რომ მოიგოს რა.
I think after how destroyed you felt at the end of Overpass, you're really hoping to take an edge here in this first half. We're already bound for something.
რა ტიპი რაში მაინტერესებს მე კაცო ხა მაგის ადამიან ჩემი ძმაკაცი კი არ არის მაგის ადამიანობა რომ მაინტერესებდეს უყურებ როგორც მრბოლერს და როგორც მრბოლელი საუკეთესო არის დღესდღეობით
gifted themselves with their success across the last two
რა მენტალიტეტი იმენა ლუზერია ვკაი ისა გახდა 5 წუთი კაპა მარტა შალა თავის მესიჯი შესაბამისად ეცაათიანი ბანდა
isolation won't be enough to change that it has to come with the caveat of being a clean round
და ვინ იყო კიდე ლაშორდი წაშალა კი გეთანხმები მაიცე კაპამ დაწერა მე ვინ გაუთიაო კი გეთანხმებიო ხო ლაშორდი ცეჩი ეგრეა ვკაი ლაშორდის მივაკითხოთ ახლა ლაშორდის დააწუთიანი
extension Paravision are down to be patient down to wait for you to make these opening moves try and use them against you the double catwalk set up in this round and a great DGT on that saved AK already showing the value there could have just been a dink to Ziello and then a shot of redemption
მაქსი არის შეიძლება როგორც ადამიანი არ გევასებოდეს ცოტა აროგანტ ტიპი არის მაგრამ ეგეთი უნდა იყო აბა რანაირი მოგება გინდა ჩემპიონატის და ყველას მოესიყვარულო თუ რა უნდა ქნა იმენ ის ხო არ იქნები ოსკარ პიასტრი ხო არ იქნები თო სახეზე რო გატყნავენ მთელი გუნდი იმას რა ქვია აშკარად გახევენ ჩემპიონობას და ხმას რო არიღებ რაღაცა ჩილ ტიპი რო ხარ ანუ ოსკარ პიასტრევით ვერ იქნები ვერანაირად მაგიტომაც ჩაუდეს იმას ლანდონორის ჩემპიონობა წინაწელს თორე ოსკარ პიასტრის ადგილზე რომ მაქსი ყოფილიყო დას მოუტყნავდა მან დაურობას ვაფშე აწევდა ჰაერში მინა იმ ჩენ კოშაძე ვარ მე გიორგი კოშაძე ვარ
He does come down, buying time. Precious time with 30 seconds on the clock.
The move from DGT is massive, isn't it? Because up until now, you've been flying blind. You've been playing a guessing game. It's pushing through the tunnel.
ეს და მოგებული რატომ მოდიოდა ზვეი რა ხდება? გადაწმუნებული იყავი არავინ იყო მან?
Luchov dead out towards mid is creating a window. DGT one might not cut it here. For that multi-kill, it's big damage, but it's not
იკი თამაში რომ დაიწყება მითხარით რა. ვაიმე ჩემი. არა მაგარ ხოძი არიან ბებრები.
Trades off onto the AWP and Noah's hit a blinder. One away from his ace. And it's onto the captain to try and stop him. Noah went from being a non-factor in this series to a very big threat indeed, but out through the window, Max drops in and gets shut down. Noah with all five.
Not today, 9Z. 5 kills and 2 health remaining on Nota. A thing of beauty in that B bomb site. Those are some sharp shots. Nota on the board here in a
ეს ნავისტურავ თუ დონკას.
When it felt like everything was going wrong for Paravision, the
loss. Donkas ალბათ.
Nota does it all, and James with that orb puts it to use.
არა, ნოტას კაი თამაშია კი. ისი მათი პიკი ყოფილა, მაგიტო წააგეს 13-ით ერთით მე ვიყი არაფერი. იპ მას 50 დემეიჯი აიღო ჩვენ.
Paravision shut it out. It's a great grenade, but it comes at the cost of the opening kill. Danger, but
ეს ფანები როცა სტრაფო მანქანა ნელ მანქანას გააზდო. არტო მაგაზი არ არის კაცო ეგ. და რეალურად მაზე არ არის რა ქვია. ნელ მანქანის გასტრებაზე არ არის, ანუ სუ ეგრე იყო ყოველთვის. რომ ტოპ 3-4 გუნდი იბრძოდა სულ. დანარჩენები პროსტო არიან, აი რისთვის არიან ისინი ვერ გავარკვიე ჯერ, მაგრამ ვერ გავარკვევ გეტყვი.
Run across mid, that was the big threat that the orb could have been there and Paravision didn't care. So they feel like he isn't budging and they are right in their assessment. Luchov, hell of a tap on this 5-7, but he's got to have a couple more just like that. Damage done onto Ziello.
Panic.
They're going to try and change their mind now. They got that kill onto mine.
ესე თუ უნდა იყოს მესამე მაპი რავი ხა. არ მგონი ესე მარტივად დათმოს.
They dodge the stack, find that kill to open up this change of direction.
Engine ტექნოლოგიის თემაა რა, ანუ ზუსტად ერთ და იგივე ფინანსები აქვს ყველა გუნდს და ის რა ქვია. პროსტო ტექნოლოგიებში ჯობნიან რა. და მე უკვე აეროდინამიკაში და თემები ეგაა ყველაზე მაგარი. მაგრამ ადრე რაც იყო ეგ ბევრად ჯობდა ვეათის თემაში რა, იმენა რასაც ვიდეოები ვნახე, იმენა ბევრად სასიამოვნო სანახავი იყო.
To be honest, I think a couple of these 9Z can kick themselves and say we really should have won them.
Round Alpinsa gorshi, ხო?
They grind you down. They win the unlikely. They long it out. That third map is
აი კი დაიწყებოდა უკვე წავიდეთ, აბა მოიც. Idea amati tamish. Kakas დავასვი იმენ.
They even changed the seeding order. Well, again, Blitz is finally back in the middle.
Where a captain should be.
Fast B split, pressure on.
Underhand flash just narrowly didn't catch Mazinho, and so he's able to just flatten the defense. I say that, Zorti's here.
Bicho, რეათზე არ უთქვამს, ლუკა, მე მგონი ვერვაზე თქვა და ვერვაც გაასწორებს შედარებით ეხლა რაღაცა სირობა.
3 for 3 for pistols, and, well, that should be confirmed with that frag. Good luck, Flamus.
he's going to need it. They're not messing around. It's Blitz that's playing actively for the info. They've got this nice crossfire from bench and short
ყველა
side.
პისტოლი მოიგო ბიჭო მან რა ქვია სამი
He just
პისტოლი
had to get
მოიგო
an
უკვე
extra kill. Unable to do so.
They even gave him more fights than they should have right there, but respect to MZinho, cops that flash and
არა საშინელი სეზონია აი ძალიან ცუდი სეზონია აი ვერც უყურე დაჟე რამოდენიმე რბოლა მაქვს ნახი აი 1-2 მეტი არ ჩატარებულა რეალურად იმიტომ რომ ამ წარმოიდგინე ტიპები რა დებილები არიან რა გააკეთეს ანუ იმის მაგიროთ რომ სხვა ქვეყანაში გადაეტანათ სადმე იმას ქნეს ვაფშე ანუ არ ჩაატარეს ტიპებმა მაგრამ ვერც გადაიტანეს ამლა გადაეტანათ ეგეც კაი თემაა ისეთ პერიოდში არის რომ ყველგან ცივა მაგ პერიოდში და ადმა ჩაატარო მაგრამ რუსთავის ავტომობილზე ხო არ ჩაატარებდი
This is the unfortunate factor that goes both ways, one of which this BetBoom roster have had limited success on this map, to say the least.
Which is funny when we describe them, as we did, mechanically sound. And
they keep turning to nuke, right, which tells you absolutely nothing, really. But this is going to be tough for them on this map. I don't really see an easy path forward.
არა მეშ არ მახსოვს მაგ დროს არ უყურებ მე დავიწყე არ ვიცი 18-ში ან 19-ში დავიწყე ყურება
doesn't last long and Tech knows Mac 10 wow the frag onto Zorti it's good control
I think it was funny there from MZinho as well people our playbook people just know what we do
yes what is that
I think the thing is he's right to a degree right this is a pretty vanilla
team. Did go gwinda. Did go
one of these squads that's like they just shoot really hard. And it's hard to stop them when they do shoot really hard, which it can't be your only win condition.
მონღოლებმა მართლა თუ დაიწყეს როლა ძალიან რთული ამათი გაჩერება იმე ძალიან ისვრია.
This round is done.
ლიძა მაგარი IGL-ია იმენა top 3 IGL-იას როლაში უეჭვენ.
We'll describe as two teams that hit hard now locking horns.
Oh. No, okay. Well, Cobra. Oh,
damn.
He profits right there off of the sound cues being made. So poor Dilladez baited in. And Magna Jess will just hold on to the Deagle and the Kevlar. So solid start, should be the 3-0. Paravision versus 9Z raging on right now on the B stream. We've got Tally versus Foot coming up next here on the A stream and Mouse versus Legacy. Those are the next set of games for the A and the B streams.
ჩენი ორი ვინ არის და ერთი უეჭველი კრაბენი და მეორეზე ხა ვფიქრობდი ვინ არის მეორე ალბათ ქსერშენა იქნება იმიტომ რომ რავი ეგეც ეხლა გახდა IGL და მაგარი აიმერია ძალიან ლექსო ჯერ არ ყოფილა
Just stuff as they go through the motions. It is a stack from BetBoom that they have to get past. Nobody home over towards B whatsoever. Magna Jez has to show a little something out of that smoke. 9-10 will take him down for another opener.
Will they once again get shredded by this Mag 10? Pressure applied. Makes life difficult for them. And there's that Techno headshot. Hard to track 3 targets simultaneously. And so it's comfortable.
Oh, that's pretty scary. You've just given away 2 straight rounds. I understand the eco, less likely to make a dent, but that's the force, and then the eco where nobody dies for Mongols. So they have stacks.
Bonusy. I mean, 2 Mac 10s.
He was even looking at his notes there for a moment.
დააწუჩი მოგეხსნება ბანი, მაგრამ ჩემს მაქსიმუმ ვერსტაპენს ნუაყენებ შეურაცხყოფს. მეთვის არ შეუგინებიათ ჩემო პატარა. არინერვი.
Opener window, top cap.
მოვიგებთ კიდე ჩემპიონატს არინერვიულო.
We'll have to tuck in towards connector, so they've got this mid control pretty damn easy.
Oh, you ready for this? Yes, you are. Boom. Clears it.
მიზინიო ძმაკაც 58 წელს კაცი რო ჯოგნის რეაქციაში ცოტა პრობლემაა რა.
Just tucked in.
მაგიტოა რა, კაუნტერის თამაში ჩოულებრივ შეგიძლია 1.38-39 წლამდე რა. დაჟე 40 წელსაც რო იყო მაშინაც ითამაშებ. თუ ფორმაში ხარ.
You jiggle just once. Dilladez is primed and ready to take your head off and now baited in by that trajectory from Flamus's smoke. He'll give another one to his teammate while he continues to hold this position. Flashed. Perfect. Now can drop away. Removes the head of Techno. Sorty catches the blitz pincer. A missed AWP shot. Nearly costs him, but he's got support. The whole squad's here. And that's going to be Betboom on the board. Convincing defense of the bonus.
დონაცით მინდა დავაფარო.
Best work on Dust too, right? So we'll see if they can do the same.
მე ხო იცი რა შემიძლია რომ გავაკეთო.
It's beautiful, but they still have to get through an awful lot of cash. Another buy now. This time the 910 AWP will be the threat.
Solo endeavor from Boom.
I'm just... there's not been enough gun rounds just yet to know, but I would just looking at the skybox for the last couple of games Betboom have played, maybe they've changed position. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna... it's looking dynamic as hell.
Yeah. And it's
საწავა, სადაწავა კაც. ჯერ სადა დამცრე ტიპს მოტოსპორტი ევასება, რავი, მიგიჟივით.
To punish just an unnecessary jump from Zorty, resulting in poking out on the top of the smoke.
13 like-იც მივარტყათ რა 200-ი ავიდეთ მებო.
910 secures it.
Gonna try and turn this into an A split. Good info for Diladez.
Yeah, he's proactive. Get a free Magnajez up to leave.
აგენტები რატო არ მოსულა პროფესიონალ თამბაში?
He's ready for...
შეთანხმებულები არიან რომ არ გამოიყენონ და მაგით.
Just got there. Yep, perfect.
დიფოლტები თამაშობ. და მე მგონი წესიც აქვს ESL-ს რომ არ გამოიყენონ.
Uncomfortable for the Mongols now. You got some
სპირიტი ყველაზე გვიანა. რაინთენა ძალიან ხოძია დღეს იმენა.
Hoping to be overlooked, looks like Techno's considered.
ვაიმე.
Big frag, one back, Boomich. Oh, hang on. This one's winnable for 910. Wouldn't write him out of this one. The fact that they're both ticket, though, he's not going to expect that. He's still considering potential loose pieces.
მეორეს არ გაჩეკავს.
This is not suitable.
Don't line up.
They could line up for a one shot, but no, spread out. No chance on the no scope. Boomich closes it down, and Betboom find themselves 2 consecutive.
Yeah, I think they know how cheeky that was and how wrong that could have gone, but okay.
ვერ აუწმეც ბრო, მე გადაფარავ შემსხმას.
But yeah, this was a nice.
რავი, პრაივატი ხო არ გიყენია ტიმის პროფილი ან რაღაცა ეგეთი. მიწერე საპორტს და დაგეხმარებიან.
Despite 910's best efforts, it got awkward.
The key frag for me is Flamus there, just ready for that. Yeah, they're having a good time with that one, having a little giggle. The fact it's even got in that situation. Okay, well the AWP straight.
Იცინო და ის ტიპი რა იქ.
Take a player jump in this time.
გადაიჭირატო. აი ზორდას მაგრად მევასება რა.
910's committed to Palace with the AWP. He's going to have to wait for the smoke to fade. So right now sitting behind it, the rest of his teammates can't go down as Skirmish top mid.
Senio is getting hot and heavy behind the boxes, forced to the tap side. He's got support from Zorty to stop Blitz. And they all connect. Beautiful. And deep before the smoke does bloom, Zorty's very comfortable here on Mirage, and it's starting to show. One top mid, pivots, catches under, checks on Palace after his, or just before the block smoke does puff up.
Yeah, it looks like they've made some changes. I think it's Diladez and Flamus that have swapped spots, because Flamus was anchoring B in some of their earlier games on this map, and now he appears to be freed up elsewhere. So, just trying to change the position. I guess that's one of the keys, right? You're able to change
აქ 8 რაუნდი გვინდა, ვისი 8 რაუნდი?
Yeah, you know, Diladez does a very respectable job as the B anchor over on Dust 2 as well.
I think it's tough, right? Because Siren is the natural anchor, and he's the player that's not here. But I think that Diladez, as well as Flamus, have a higher firepower output. But anchor role isn't always about just getting those kills, right? It's about delaying. This one will be confirmed. It is going to be 3-3 all tied up. Bless you.
არ ვიცი, რა ბეთა ოფერ ხვდები, რას მეუნები თქვენ 8 რაუნდი და ის handicapები და ისინი. არ დამედია ცხოვრებაში არაფერს ფული.
That's the one. Well, saving this AK on Techno. Gonna have to be the eco for everybody else. Loss bonus going into the next is going to be 2,900. Here's the opener. Great stuff from Zorty. Gets his revenge for the previous round.
It's the textbook AWP round, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Just puts all of them in, so very well done. And by that point, 9-10 couldn't have really done a whole lot, right? It was a 2v5 at that moment.
არა, მაგიტო არ მეკითხავს, ჩატში რო დაწეროს, მაგიტო ვკითხე, მაგრამ რა ვიცი.
Well, you want to let this AK work, so Techno went through underpass. Couple of pistols upgraded. Gonna be hard to get the space with limited utility, but they're gonna pounce into middle.
Commerce.
Delayed by the smokes and the mollies. 9-10 still has the flash at the ready. Starting to leer out now is Cobra. Techno rerouted, coming out top middle.
ოს რა ხვარი ადგილია იმენა რა. ესენი
And now catches the boosters, Flammers. No smoke in the window. They were just hoping they wouldn't poke their nose out. Flammers has timed it to perfection. So yeah, the saved AK gets nothing. 5 alive for the CT side and just going to run him down.
Vitalitis გავსტრიმავ დღეს კი.
Bit of a shift in the momentum. 4 kills in the last 4 rounds for the Mongols, so I'm starting to pick up a little bit of steam.
რა შვებია, რა ბაი აქვს, то იმას დიგლი აქვს, იმას 4 კალაშა, წინაზეც კალაშები ქონდათ. რა შალიჩობენ ესენი და. ყველაზე ამის მერე იწყება ამ თამაშის მერე. არა, შუდის ნახევარზე არ არის, უფრო გვიანა. მაგის მერე G2 Falconia და მერე NAVI Spirit.
He should have 9-10. Does get the first. Now you're in trouble. Cobra Zera boxed in and removed. Flammers 2 kills to start us off round 8. An immediate discomfort for the Mongols. Up the ramp contact style. You got Magnajez that's going to get that info for you, and boom, baited in on the sandwich position. Here comes that utility boomage. Ooh, loses his support in Magnajez, but completely overlooked his boom. Flammers could even find a third frag. Chips in for number 3. It's looking casual in some of these gun rounds. It's what, been 2 rounds without any casualties.
შამბალალაც. ბიჭო, აი რატო აი ტიპი, კაროჩე არ შემხვედრია არასდროს რა. არა, 1-2-ჯერ შემხვედრია და აი დღეს Instagram-ზე შემხვდა ეგ ვიდეო. სამხრეთ აფრიკელი როა. და მაგას აი რატო დაწერე მაინც ახლა მაგ ტიპის სახელი და გვარი ეგ მაინტერესებს აი. შამბალალა, მაგარი კაცია შამბალალა. მაგარი გოლი კი გააქვს იმენა გახურიტა კარები. გავსტრიმო მსოფლიო ჩემპიონატის ფინალი? მოვიპოვებ მაგის ლიცენზიასაც. მაგარი გოლია ძალიან.
He's gotten past the speculative bullets. Rabbit's heading close towards Con now. Cobra.
ისე ფინალი რომელიც საათზე უწევს რო რამეც მეება.
Replenish a window smoke to try and give them. They're trying to split in towards A.
There's an opportunity here. It's up against an orb though.
Bam. Bam, დაალაგა ზორტემ კამანდა. ეხა ზორტეს აქვს კაი თამაში. მაგრამ მას სად არის 9-10?
Pretty limp. They're very fortunate they won that pistol round Mongols because otherwise could be staring at the of nothing.
რა ბიჭო?
Frag's not going to count for much.
უეჭო ლიქსორი აქვს, უეჭო ლიქსორი აქვს. ეს ესტრაფად ვერ გაისრო და ტეკნაინ შანსი არა. გეხოცებ მაჩვენეთ იმის მაუსი რა, უეჭო ლიქსორი აქვს. აი ეს მაუსი აქვს, შავი ისინი აქვს.
9-10 just had a hero AK there. I don't understand that. He could have been bringing out.
შანსი არა, ეგრე სწრაფად ტეკნაინი გაესროლა სხვანაირად.
I'm not sure about the decision making on the buys there, and maybe nor is Mara. Timeout taken, and so it's just to take some momentum out of the landslide. Gives Fierce the same opportunity to get on the mic, but he's going to be a whole lot happier with what he's seeing. Individuals delivering. Zorti's been great in the openers, 3-0 in that department. And when tested, everyone's stepping up and delivering.
არა, აკე გაბა მანახე მაუსი, მანახე მაუსი. მანახე მაუსი. გაწიე კამერა. არ გვანახს.
Coming in cold, but with the kind of favorite tag naturally.
რა ისროლა და?
Team.
არა, მე ეს მირჩევნია მაინც. Vote mouse. არ მჭირდება მეტი. დროებო, ლინკები არის აღწერაში Bytelabs-ის. გადადით წააფოლოვეთ Instagram-ზე. აი გათამაშებებს აპირებენ სამომავლოდაც და მიიღეთ მონაწილეობა. Чуж Razer აქვს? ვა, Razer-ი ნუ არ ვიცი იმაში.
He's up close and again 9-10 down. This time Cobra Zera an immediate trade.
ანახაძო Angelina.
We'll fall into the 4-on-4.
I do like this game plan though, because the Mongols are going to be much stronger once they get into the mid round. If you let them establish stage 1, get that space, even stage 2, they're going to have your number every day of the week. They're going to have better reactions off of each other.
აი აუ ვიმოდელთ რამდენს ბედავენ ვაფშეტო. გვიან ყველაზე გვიან თამაში არის დონკას, მაგრამ არ ვიცი ზუსტად რო. მე მგონი 9 ნახევარი.
Flamas, he's a sharp tool in that shed. Throw him forward, let him shoot. Image, yeah, this is so much space. There was a slight gap on the other side of the map, but not for much
Actually, გაიჭამ სოფლიო ჩემპიონატი ძმა. ახმა თუ არ უყურა რა თუნდა თავი.
On the frag. Just tucked on bench, eats the flash, now spotted, that information relayed. Molotov gonna make life difficult for him. A smoke to play around enables an escape.
No, Magnojez არა კაცია.
Hang on a second, Magnojez can't find Cobra Zera. 3 kills.
სამიერთზე ბომბლა.
Into the B site.
ეუф გაიჩეკა.
All of that hard work on this flank now squandered with the
მამ რამდენი ბოდიალა საიდან მოვიდა ჩემი მენა სამი დრაკონი დაამარცხა და 9 თავიანი ისინი დევები რაღაცეები და
Blitz has cut him off. He's committed to this now.
He's going to lose it all.
Oh, ამას თანაზე შეხოვოსება მაგრად.
Pyramid attempting the clutch. He's just got his back turned. It will be Mongols kind of breaking their silence after a 6-round run.
Good stuff there from Cobra. Not sure if that's exactly how Mara wanted.
კი, რახან best of 3-ია დღეს ყველა გუნდი ერთ თამაშს ითამაშებს.
Flamas gets traded out. Cobra goes.
მაგიტო გაიწერება 5 დღეს. უბრალოდ 4 დღე. 15-ში რა მთავრდება. აა დღეს გავარდნები არ არის. არც ხვალ. აი ზეგ უკვე დაიწყება გავარდნები.
Completely different looking round.
It's a frustrating one, especially when you had the info that A was quiet.
Going aggressive again, right? Wow. This is consistent.
Same result? Yeah, just like that. Cobra and Blitz are gone.
Tell me this isn't pug.
This is the whole CT strategy. Bring the fight. Leave a mark. Magnojez gets caught. Hang on a second. Techno onto
Dildozera უნდა ჩაიხსნოს. არა, Dildozera მაგარ ხოძია.
This is his test.
Yeah, they're aware that they're leaving the gaps open if they're going to go for these mid fights. So when you're returning to the space, you have to be gun on. Can't get caught. There's round number 7. Not far away. Flamas looking to cut them off at the pass here as well. He pushes up, calls this clear. Well, clears it himself. This is going to be the bomb down on Mzinho. How ready is he? Oh, back turned. Sideways. Flamas in for the clear and...
Ooh, dink exchange. Okay, so now you've seen the bomb. You know he's low. It's 9-10, the unknown entity, just creeping and crawling out the ramp with his eye to the scope.
He knows he has to take some space. He can't just sit here. Even though he wants Mzinho to get closer, he needs to take some room. Look how low on HP Mzinho is.
But if he gets himself like posted on this jungle line, he's going to keep moving. Not to know. Sorty could return to this. An AWP head to head up close. Quick scope! And Sorty. He's quick. Click clear indicator that closes it down. Diladez and Zorti with 5 frags in that 11th round, and it puts us 7th next to Bet Boom's name.
Okay, so let's see if we can make it to the board. There's going to be some missions in the buy again. There's 2 Galils, one for Techno, one for Cobra. The rest are going to get onto the AKs. They're in that U2 department, but they're essentially starting like 3 to 4, 5 players middle in some of these rounds just to fight. Throwing the team at them. It's double AWP for the final round of the half, and it looks like direct, finally, going for an all-in execute. Image and Zordi to deal with this. Spotted.
Yeah, okay.
He's a flash or something.
He'll manage
to make some space. Zorti finds one. Removing Techno, they're accelerating regardless. Get nothing on the change of pace. 8 for Bet Boom, fighting to take it to the 3rd map.
დაბალანსებულია bro თუ ის არის რა ქვია თუ არ გესმის რაღაცა ESL-ი არის ეგეთი არხი იმაზე რა ქვია YouTube-ზე შეგიძლია მაგას უყურო. ან Twitch-ზე შეგიძლია უყურო და მანდ გაგისწორდება უფრო. მადლობა დონაციისთვის. აუ ეს მაგრად მევასება ეს მუსიკა იმენა. რა ჩართეს მე მაიმენ. დავამიუტო ამაზე. რა შევა ნაინზი იქითე? ვაფშე არ წარმომედგინა რომ ნაინზი შეეძლო მაგათვის მოგება, მაგრამ რავი, საღოლს მაო. არივიჟენი რავი ბუთკემპზე იყვნენ, ეხლა მორჩნენ ბუთკემპს და რანაირად პროსტო. ოპლიოზე არგენტინისკენ, იასნია. აგებს. ესე იგი ჯერჯერობით არ მორჩენილა იქ ამბავი. როგორც აქ შეიძლება მესამე მაპი გაგვეჩითოს. ეს კაი 12 საათიანი სტრიმით შეიძლება გამოგვივიდეს. ბიჭო არ მინდა კაცო მშვენივრად მაგ ბრო რა გინდა წადი სხვაგან უყურეთო. რატომ მასშვენ მაწვევ ესე მინდა აღარ არის შენთვის აუწიო მარტო თუ რა გინდა ვერ გაგვი ზოგისთვის ისია ზოგისთვის ესია შენ დაარეგულირე ხა წარმოიდგინე რას მებაზრები მე მარტო ერთმა ტიპმა უნდა დავარეგულირო ყველასთვის ხმები როცა შენ თვითონ შეგიძლია დაარეგულირო შეხვალ მიქსერში ჩაუწევ Google Chrome-ს ან აუწევ როგორც გაგისწორდება всё მორჩა ბაზარი არ უნდა ბევრი ლაპარაკი მაგას მარტივია ძალიან ანუ მე ერთმა კაცმა ყველასთვის როგორ დავარეგულირო ხმები ზოგისთვის ისია ზოგისთვის ასია მას დაიკიდე და უყურე სხვაგან თუ არ გისწორდება რა ლეველზე ავედი და ყლეთან იმეითების გამო ჩამოვედი 800-ში ტოვებს რა არა მაქსიმალურად ვერ აუწევ კაცო მე ის არის რა ქვია მე ძალიან ყვირის და ძალიან ისმის ხმა რავი რა გირჩიო კიბა ხდება ხოლმე ეგრე რა ხან ჩამოხვალ ხან ახვალ მარა თავარია პროსტო შეცდომები დაამუღამო რა გაქვს შეცდომები ანუ შენც მთლად ეხა ყოველთვის გუნდელების ის ბრალი ვერ იქნება რო აგებ თამაშს რა
Happy with that, but in the pistol round of the first half, that was the difference maker for Mongols to be able to get 4 on the board. Otherwise, very light on in their output.
Oh, we see a T-pistol.
B-split.
B-split, okay. Donadez and Magnajez working outside. Which going to go through the
faking A.
Faking A with this, but 9-10's put him down quick. There's more where that came from. Techno's leaving B. Techno has left B. Magnajez gets to hoover up all that space. Sure, 9-10's hitting the shots, but it's going to be a retake. And it's going to be a 10-second defuse. Magnajez confirms market now occupied.
უღრმესი მადლობა bro. უღრმესი მადლობა. ძალიან დიდი მადლობა დონაციისთვის bro.
Multitude of USPs.
მადლობა ძალიან დიდი დონაციისთვის.
Overrun, just sortie on this flank. Is it planted for him? Doesn't look good. Doesn't look great. The defuse will come through. Mongols will start off.
ჩემხმას რას ქვია ჩემხმას?
All 4 pistols so far in this map. Series, excuse me. If there was that many in a map, we might have a whole different game on our hands. But That's tough for BetBoom. Throughout stage 1 and stage 2, it's not like they were great at pistols. They were literally middle of the road at 50%. But when they were winning them, they were converting 90% of the follow-up. So they could have got one of those. Assuming that trend continued. But they've kept this fire putter.
მადლობა დონაციებისთვის. ჯიგრები ხართ. მადლობა ბაგრატ. ურმაში მადლობა bro. დონაციებისთვის.
Top 2 in multis.
Oh, and he's found it.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad for MagnaJez.
That's going to have you thinking they're fully invested as well. What with the bomb plant? You see a Galil find an opening kill. Little do you know, the rest are just wrapping themselves a couple of Eagle, P250. He's gone. Long gone.
Look at where he's waiting. He's actually in a very strong position.
Yeah.
Back, and I think at that point, you can't really confirm whether or not it's a force buy still. They turn to A. Blitz is over towards Ticket. 910 just needs to essentially stay alive.
Doesn't feel like he's playing too cautiously.
He's just made noise there. They know he's still close.
They're right next to each other. If they go up that ladder, MagnaJez has got him dead to rights. He's starting to path, looks away, his back turned, and there's another from MagnaJez. This hero Galil living up to the prefix. And now Zorti enables a plant, maybe. They're swinging CT, can deny. Important from Cobra. Stops things from spiraling. Oh, no catches, Flammus, and now very uncomfortable for Diladez. All of that hard work from MagnaJez, at least keeping rebuys for Mongols, but is there any word?
იმენა top ბილეთი გაქვს ხო იმენა აქ გვინდა მონღოლების მოგება მაგრამ რავი დილდო მაგრამ ხოძია კარგი ხარ ტექნო დავარ აუ ზემოთ ნახე ვიტალიტი ემზადება და ფუტი ზემოთ აუ რა თამაში გველის წინტო უგრმესი მადლობა დონაციებისთვის
And you've set yourself up nicely for this next one.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity for a reset round because the force buy for the Mongols that will follow will be weak. Carry through nothing. Right now they're going into this with 3
ეხა დამიწერეთ ჩატში ანუ ჩემი ხმაც და კომენტატორების ხმაც კარგად ისმის თუ რომელიმე მაღალზია ძმებო ერთი 10 ლარის დონაციაც გამოუშვით ხმა როგორ დავაყენო ძმებო ძმობას გაფიცე ყველაფრით ფულის გაკეთება შეიძლება ამ სტრიმზე კაია ხო? კაი
Lots of moving parts right now.
მადლობა დოთო ჯიგარი ხარ bro
No one's saying it's perfect.
It's just Cobra on B. Oh, he's blocked it. Lucky Techno can help now. He can actually help from short.
You're absolutely right.
ტექნო მისაღებია ეგ შენ თავს ვიცავარ ბუმბლა არის აბა რა ბებერგი
Now Cobra under so much scrutiny. Just an MP9. Flammus has already dropped into the side, but Techno could catch him.
ერთგან ვაფშე ნავი და პარევიჟენმა ანუ თუ მოიგოს აუ
Diladez pops off into the site to clear it out, looking good for their early arrival on the scoreboard.
ჩემი ხმა მაღალზია. კაი, ჩემი ხმა მაღალზია. ახლა დავუწევოთ. აჰა, სულ აღარ იქნება ხა მაღალზე. ჩაუწიე ოდნა. კარგად იქნება ყველაფერი ძმებო, თქვენ არ ინერვიულობთ. მოგერგებით ერთი კაცი რამენაირად 3700 კაცს არ იქნება პრობლემა ძმებო. თუ ცუდად არ იხმა მითხარით, მე აუწე, მე ისე ჩაუწე. არ იქნება პრობლემა. ჩემი კარგიც მოთხან, თქვენ იყავით კარგად. Ari derto თქვენ.
Haven to par the way top middle. Zorti and Diladez want to hold on to their AKs, but a great round there from Diladez. Triple kill. I thought Techno had done enough to make that convincing. And the flashes on the site, you saw there just how blind everyone. It wasn't just Cobra, it was all the BetBoom too.
Yeah.
It bought enough time.
BetBoom არა, ცუდი გუნდი. Просто ერთი თლიანი კამანდა რო იყოს, ბევრად მაგრები იქნებიან. რომელ მაღაზიაში ვნახო ეგ მონიტორი, აუ, ვერ გეტყვი საქართველოში სად შეიძლება იყიდა. მაიმარკეტზე ნახე თუ აქვს იმას მეორადიც დაითრიებ, რომ არ იქნება არანაირი პრობლემა. Просто პიქსელები არ ქონდეს დამწვარი, მაგაზე გაჩეკე. 241-იანი მონიტორი.
And a famous for Techno, 5-7 for Cobra and Deagle for 9-10.
არ მოგწონს? უნდა მოგწონს.
The upper rope of short.
ხო, სამშობლოვანი რაუნდი, ამას თუ ვაგებს მონღოლების, всё.
He wants to provide his boys that value. go Boomich and he'll scalp her away.
Yeah, they don't really have the U2 to
Falcons პირველი მაპის მოგება 3 მაპი და მოიგებს Falcon-ი.
This time they want to turn their attention towards A.
მუშავდა ვერ უყურებ.
Techno and 9-10 here. Memzinho not far away from window.
It's not an easy fight for a Desert Eagle, no one's saying that. And yeah, caught by Flammers just creeps out, nails his timing now, the pressure applied to
იმენა კარგად გახსოვს ხო ექსტრემი.
Gets booked by a flying Mag 10.
მადლობა
He's taking
დონემსის.
shape. Flammers will find Memzinho before things can spiral.
აქ დიდი აქ მესამე მაპი გვაქვს უეჭველი მოემზადეთ ტენშენ. ეი, კედელში ესროდა და იმენა
This map only 4 kills to his name. That one right there is going to force Mongols.
ახლა რუსებს რაფანები ყავთ?
Keeping it simple.
I think just the fact that they put up such a
ვიქით რა ხდება მესამე მაპი გაიჩნდა?
And it was a bit of a shutout, wasn't it? Just opening kill after opening kill. Zordi great on the AWP for openers, kind of doing his best 9-10 impression for the first map of play. But a good call. Simple stuff. And this should be 11. As it is just a Deagle and a P250 that they have to get past.
What was once such a safe haven for the Mongols.
310 Hz ბიჭო 0.3 ms-ი არ ამგონია რავი დიალური იყოს 0.1-ია და 0.05-იც არის მე მგონი თუ რაღაცა ეგეთი გამოსული. ამიტომ შეგიძლია
Open 9-10 is trying to hedge over there in time, but just with the USP.
უკეთესი დაიცვათ და 310 Hz და ეგეთი ჰერცები მე მგონი ბიუჯეტური ვარიანტებია უფრო.
Well, he's got the upgrade. What can he do with it? Actually, doesn't Dillida starting to palm back. Boomich top middle, joined by Zorti. I suppose if they do blindly execute in towards A, that's where the stack finds itself right now. They're starting to get a little bit mobile themselves.
13 მოიგეს 13 აი როგორი შანსია ეს
short. They're dead, and 9-10 steps is enough to force them into this A side.
ლექსო სტრიმავდა გუშინ მან კამერა დაითრია თან მადლობა გიოდანოსის გაიყოლ ერთი აბა დიგლით იმენა ისე მიდიოდა ყველაფერი უნდა ჩამჯდარიყო ყველა ვარიანტში მიზანში აი ეგ ადგილი მეზიზღება ყველაზე მეტად კონექტორი და როკაცია მოდის იმენა აზრი არა აქვს ყოველთვის პირველი ხედავს იმენ
Look for Memzinho right now. This is your traditional A defender, so everyone should be on high alert. He's got another for his troubles.
Not bad output. 3 kills, you'll take it considering the investment, but you are running out of chances.
You can see there we've got Vitality and Foot taking to the stage for the game coming up next. They're just plugging in, getting ready for their opening game. We've got to see if Mongols can bring this back and get it done in 2. It's going to be a long way up. Second tactical timeout from Mara.
Thank you 24
9-10 can buy the
AWP. მე მგონი თუ რაღაც
It does mean he will be glass cannon, so it's a big choice to make. Zordi has his on the other side.
მევა ნავის თამაში არ არის, ამის მერე თამაშობს Vitality.
Better played by Beppo. See if they keep that
Pokete super strikes-ზე ასფიქრობ. რავი, არ მქონია, მაგრამ ვისაც აქვს მოწონს, მაგრამ მე დიდად არ გამისწორდება წესს, იმიტომ რომ ეს კლიკი არ აქვს საერთოდ რა სენსორი არის ჩათვალე, ოღონდ კლიკის იმას გაძლევს აქვს feedback-ს. ანუ ვძრობ რო აჭერ, მაგრამ რეალურად ის არის რა.
Solo A just setting up his
პროცესორი არის ვიდრე კლიკი.
Standard stuff as during that Boom line up the execute.
Spirit-იც არის დღეს.
Blitz has a HE to break. It's going to be a damn good one.
Yeah, you're going to need Blitz to chip in.
Აი ყველაზე თესლის smoke არის ახლა რაც დააგდო აი იმენა. აი სიტისთან აი ცოტა კიდე შიგნით რო შეეგდო ვაფშე მაგარი იქნებოდა. ახლა თუდად უგდია ეგ smoke. თუდად დააგდო თან. აი იმის რა ქვია აი A site-ი სადაც წერია რა, აი მან დრო დააგდო ეგ smoke-ი პირველი ყუთსა და მეორე ყუთს შორის.
Cobra doesn't want to.
იდეალურია ეგ smoke-ი და მაგრად ბლოკავ.
On back from Blitz on the retreat.
Without 25 inch უნდა იყოს ყველაზე იდეალური ეგა. Maximum 25.
At least manages to put him down, but it's just to preserve his M4.
Yes, istvis magats იყენებენ ძირითადად. FPS
I'm surprised
თამაშებში.
all 3 of these players had a look. Cobra I could understand because if he gets a kill then they might
27-იანებსაც იყენებენ, მაგრამ
and then Blitz having another look. Like he's still hanging around.
25.
Boomich might be able to find him here. He's still got time. And if that happens, they have very limited going into the That's not going to happen.
აუცილებლად გენიუსის მაუსი რა გოუთი იყო და 6 მქონა მაგ მაუსზე სენსი რო თამაშობდი გაუჩეს.
Tough situation, you were down 6 rounds, but you've limited your chances now. Blitz can drop one, 9-10 gets that, understandably so. This is a good look for Boom, looking fierce right now, and that's not the coach. At least Boom on their map choice actually had a little. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, Magnajez gets given the AWP, looks for the pick, gets the tag.
Just Blitz's toes poking out enough to inform the wall.
არ არის მაქრელა მინუსი, მაგრამ დიდი არის რა შედარებით.
These type of rounds when you know you've got the opponent on the ropes with the money, let them make the first move. Right, sit back,
გენიუსის კლავიატურაც მაგრად მევასწავლა.
Desperation pushes.
10 ლარი რო ღერდა იმენ.
And then once you've identified the map control is yours, just group up for this.
აუ მაგალეზე ვიცოდი რაღაც ნაბოზარი მაღაზია, კაროჩე. სტერეო ჰედსეტი მქონდათ მარტო მანდ ვიცოდი რა ყოველ შემთხვევაში ხა ბევრგან ეკრებოდეთ, მაგრამ კაროჩე ყოველ რავი, რამდენ ხანში ერთხელ. ავი თვეში ერთხელ მაინც მიწევდა მაგის გამოცვლა რა. რა ემართებოდა, იცი, ერთ-ერთი ყურში იმაშებოდა, ხმა ფუჭდებოდა რა. და სტერეო ჰედსეტი არის კაკრას ის რომელშიც გესმის მარჯვენა და მარცხენა რა, ანუ ცალ-ცალკე გაყოფილად. და ერთიანად არის მის მთლიანი ხმა.
Bytelabs is starting to probe. Oh my god, Boom applying pressure to these duo on B.
Forced the rotation.
Yeah, you can see movement
from
Blitz. And now they amplify the pressure on A. You're in so much trouble. You've lost your sight. Oh, and Techno caught in the murder hole. Magnajez doing the murder.
ყველამ კარგად ითამაშა, ნახეთ 15, 15.
Surely a dead man here.
11, 14, 15. იდეალურად, იმენა team play იყო, საღოლ. იქი დაიწყო მეორე მაპი, უცებ რო გადავიდეთ, ბარემ იქი თუ რამეა? გადამ. იქით გადავიდეთ, სანამ აქ დაიწყება მესამე მაპი, რო ფლადისი არ ვიჯდეთ, უაზროთ. გადავალ. რა დაიწყება იქ თამაში? აუ, აქ 4 წუთი. კაი, ნუ არა უშავს. ეს ჯობია რომ იყოს რაღაც პონში. ალოცა. ემაკ ჯიპრო. სუპერ ლაითორი. ასო დავაყენეს ყველაფერი. რომელსაც უკეთესი ენშენტი? არ მინახავს ამათი ენშენტი სიმართლე როგორ. პირველად თამაშობ მე მგონი ენშენტებს გუნდები საერთოდ. Head to head, yeah. Probably I'm gonna check it head to head to up tam bundebs. Რაღაც არ მახსენდება. სალამიანტო. არ 2 გიგაბაიტის მონიტორი რა არის, ვაფშე არ გამიგია. გამონიტორი. ესატო არ არის მაპულჩი ჯერქეში ამ მეიჯორის მერე დაბრუნდება წესით. ინფერნო წესით რუსებს უკეთესი უნდა ქონდეთ. არა დიდი ვარ 29 ხდები ეხლა 24-ში.
NAVI thought they had them right where they wanted them after a blistering start. But now we've got to say the iconic thing about this Paravision squad. They are an annoyingly hard team to put away. That's a lesson that NAVI learn on Dust 2, where their fortunes changed. Nota came through with an ace clutch in there.
240 წესი დაითრა 700 ლარის ფარგლებში რაღაცას რა.
This has carried us the distance, Hugo. We're on to Inferno, the decider one that might just lend itself well to Paravision's slow style of play.
დაიდება ვიდეო
All
რევაზე
about
სახს.
minimizing risks, punishing aggression. For the 9Z squad, you're thinking about one name in particular, and that name is Luchov. The guy's been having a phenomenal series. Started off in fantastic fashion on Overpass. He kept up appearances on Dust too, but it wasn't enough to secure the win.
Yeah, well, 9Z have played this map once at the major. They beat Tyloo, a solid Inferno team with all things considered. Paravision's last game on this map was against 9Z. They lost it after a 10-round City side goes 9Z's way. They closed it 13-6. Well, Paravision will start on CT this time. So we're going to get a different flavor in this game. A flavor that James is liking the taste of. Comeback in this series. Down a map, down a dominant map, but destination is the decider here on Inferno. Paravision are right here, ready to take it. Start off their major in strong fashion against a team that have already upset their way to this stage. Wasn't just the Astana run.
Falconები არის, შეიძლება გაიწელოს უფრო რა.
Back at the previous stage.
იმიტომ რომ ეხლა ეს მაპი უნდა მორჩეს ამათი, რა ქვია.
Turns up. And the pressure rises.
Vitality
keep this glory run going.
Vitality фути უნდა მორჩეს, ეგეც შეიძლება სამი მაპი გაიწელოს. მე არის უკვე G2 Falconები და მე არის Spirit.
Hopefuls coming out of stage 2, the idea of getting a win on the board early to start your campaign in the top 16 is the goal. It would be just such a massive boon to come in, victory under your belt. That's where you feel like you really hit a flow state, where the goal of trying to make it into those playoffs becomes that much more real.
ეს რამ აუცვადია და პირველად ხედავ
right now. Paravision have always been interesting, a squad that I would say, you know, they don't really think about maps. They think about the series as a whole. It's not the first time you've seen them almost give up hope on a map, calling it too soon. And I think usually you'd say that as a bad thing for squads, but with the way that James played across his whole career, with the way that his teams have always been hard to put away, you know, some squads would have tilted at the end of Overpass. They would have been in their heads already bound for defeat. That's not the way they run things in Paravision. You're thinking losing a couple of battles, but trying to win the war, the big picture.
შენ და ლაშვარდი იყავით იმაზე, რა ქვია, ზონაზე.
Big picture ends.
მოვიდა ლაშვარდი საგირა.
Fiery blaze of Inferno.
არაფერი ხო? კაი კაცია. ეთახმები ხო ალბათ ლაშა. შემოგვიწყდა ტრემი დავალაიქოთ, მაგრამ 300 ლაიქს ავიდეთ და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ვიცი არ აქვს გამოწერილი. აუ, ამის მერე დროზე მორჩნენ რა, ეს ბენგერი გვინდა რომ დაიწყოს რა.
Teams that are not at the tip of your tongue when it comes to playoff qualification.
ბიჭო, მე მგონი არ არის, რავი. მე გავტესტე ერთხელ. და დიდად არ მომეწონა. ძალიან რაღაცნაირია რა. მცლიპინაა რა. აი ახალი პადი რო გაქვს, ხო, სულ ეგეთია ჩათვალე. ხელი აქ გაყინული უოჭოლი ისე ის რო და ვერ დააჭირა სწრაფად. ნოტა სად მოკლა კაცო? ნოტა სამი. რადგან იყოლა?
Now getting set up for this 3v3 post plant. Player down in the pit. That's a nice boost. You've got Mayan sitting here playing a crossfire with his teammates in the bomb site. In come Paravision, swinging straight away. Two separate fights taking place, and they get past Luchov, leaving it on Mayan. Clean up for Belchanok in this pistol round. A tense little 3v3.
Hard covering pits, not letting that last player peek anywhere. Belchanok and his teammate jump into the site and flush out two players. Whole time Mayan can't really cover his squad. And so Paravision put it in place.
Ravis თამაში არის გვიან ძალიან 9:30-ზე 10-ისკენ.
We had this back and forth in Dust 2 a couple of times and controlling the money. They definitely want to bring that out again. heavy SMGs.
თუმცა ამეთ ერთი საკების მერე რომ maps მოიგებ და მერე კიდე ხოძე ხარ ჩვენ რატო ჭედავს და ნერე დადიან შეხენ
Cielo trying to meet them there, has support from Nota.
Like it's mara.
They get out with an advantage here, but in doing so, sacrifice this B-bomb site. Rotate's already arriving. There will be a plant though, and there's nothing you can do about that. It's down to a retake.
Oh, that's shocking.
Whatso?
Would have banked on Jane winning that every time. Like he caught herself peak out of position.
Whatso magaria, who's?
Low health hits a headshot. 2 rifles sit at the back of the side. Molly's could straight up win you this round. Right
NAVI გაქვს მა მოლოტოვი გაქვს რამე შეაგდეთ ეხა რო გავას მო. სალამი ლუკა.
Molly HE. Low player.
Swing
clears out Mayo. They go for it together. One man left up, not for long. Paravision are going to get this one under their thumb.
It's
very close.
Looks
good. Rifles scavenged and Paravision saved themselves from a very scary lost B site.
I almost feel like it might
be again here and don't come to solo demo.
Here if you're 9Z, do you want to start that
to the after planting corner
on Inferno, and the 2 players got out of the round for Paravision. You got a bomb plant. Not entirely against just taking the partial here, right? Still with a chance to do some damage.
Just digs you such a grave. If you buy again, you lose it. You're down 4-0 before you get your full rifle round. So they're eyeing up different options. Wassel Peak drops over Luchov and AK. So don't count them out of an entry here. We know what that can lead to on Inferno.
Oh, გამოიღო წლინტები დამალაგა თავზე ძმა.
Armor utility. INC still believing in this low econ round.
Luchov takes this hero gun.
Არა, მეც დონკა უნდა გავწერო უჩა.
Looking for a route out through banana. Oh, spam's done good damage. No, still sticking it out here.
Can jab-jab-icha. Აგარ ხოძე ყავს, გაიქოლებს ადრობსან.
They can't be for much longer. That smoke about to fade. They have to give up this space.
Jab-jab-ichi მაგარ ხოძე ყავთ და იქ თიმენა ყოლებს აძრებს.
EXAG very potent right now. Got no molly to stop it. That smoke goes down, but is he can afford to wait and then just recommit with nades?
100%-იანი win rate აქვს მას იმენა. წაუგებელი თამაშები აქვს.
Molly backside. Couple of smokes. Nota leaning away. I'll call it. He's going to win this round.
დაამატეს და მაგრად გადავა. ყველაზე გადავა, რაიც ყურსასმენები რო უკეთია და წყალი რო უდევს იქ.
Try and set up Cielo.
დაგვიანდა ძმა ფლეშები დაგვიანდა. გაიგე, დაგვიანდა. დაიჩი უშვები რა. ეს რა სეტაპი იყო ვერ მივხვდი ჯერ.
Turn around ready for the banana fight.
აი, აქ ისინი არიან რა ქვია. ფალკონები არიან ისინი ფალკონები.
I take it back.
And a bit of help from James.
ფალკონებს და 9-ზე შეუძლია ბილი ტეგზე წაგება მარტო. 5-5.
Smokes now fade and this orb gets potent. It's kept you trapped in these positions at the back of the site.
ბაყაყია ჯაბჯაბიჩა.
Quick up and
ეს მე ვარ ჯუმბერი არის იმენა.
Falls off. That goes very wrong for DGT. Tries to take an angle, falls off the box, backside man. Got to be quick. And so to Paravision. Clock against the Belgian with the kick. He's dropped it as well. Clock in his favor. Mayan tucks in and James.
Oi, mate, it's not the
eco. Massive win. Never in doubt. Mayan triple kill. Takes that orb out of the round.
Been far and away the quietest player in this series for 9Z. And he's just secured them a clutch round, getting them on the board early and breaking Paravision's money. From 0 to hero. Myern very quickly gets 9Z off to a good start.
Oh, that shot from Luchov to open though. That was Yellow getting double flashed in. He had to get something there. Instead, he gives him the gun.
იქით რა ხდება? რამდენი წუთში იწყება მითხარით თამაში რა ძმებო?
We were talking about how these two teams squared off in Astana, an event that went to be a position on the podium position finish for 9Z, making it through into the playoffs. For Paravision, it was a bit of a disaster event, right? 9Z just a footnote there in their string of losses. And in that match, Luchov went absolutely huge. 44 kills, 22 deaths. He's actually outdoing that in this series, even with the map loss. And his best performing map in that head-to-head, what map was it? Inferno. So the idea that the best may still be to come for Luchov is crazy to think about.
Luchov. გადავიდეთ იქით. ეს ჩვენი საქმე არ არის ამ თამაში რა მოხდება ის იქ თამაში გვაინტერესებს ჩვენ. ეს მე ვარ ჯუმბერი, აბლაძე ჯუმბერი, ყველასთვის საყვარელი მწვანე და თვი ჯუმბერი. ბოტო, აუცმა იმენა. მაინც მაყურებინებენ აქეთა თამაშს და რავი, აქ რო უყურო რა პრობლემაა.
By the second round.
აქეთაც იგივე თამაში მიდის და იქ რას უყურებდია.
They might just buy next fall, right? They can get a couple of rifles, it will be okay. But they like to sometimes swap the round.
და ეხა კაი ბენგერი მაპი უნდა იწეს ის.
Let's see what this looks like. It's going to be a bit of a bloodbath on longs. Yellow comes through the Luchov still takes one with him. Impress him enough to keep it even. Zeus denied. And it's Yellow rotating to B, where 9Z have to end. Look at the time. TikTok, you're in trouble.
Double molly even could be a big problem here, but they're just going to swing out with the guns.
Yellow's dropped the ball. სად გადაგვთ ეს? წააგეს უკვე თუ.
It's party time, third map for both the A and the B stream as they get ready for Inferno as that continues. We've got BetBoom Mongols and we've got Ancient kickstarting the first day of play for the third stage here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne.
Yeah, and all the pistols so far have gone in the favor of the Mongols. Let's see if they can make it 5 from 5. Aggressive main play, and 910 tucked in tight.
It's a good weapon for this, that just unload your mag. And never mind, Diladez has silenced him without anything. Support for 910. It's all about the timing on this flash in front of the box. 910 can peek out, draws attention. Flash comes through. He swings with it. He did well to try and pull the crosshair away. Cobra Zera just tapping heads.
Wouldn't be the first time we've seen the ripcord within the mid-round. So Diladez is going to try and plant on B. Magnajez needs to hold
He's doing it sideways.
Will we see a pistol for BetBoom in this series? Yeah, nice one. Dips away. Cobra Zera is going to be there to catch Diladez emerging. Magnajez to cut rotations. Cobra Zera obviously susceptible to both, so Magnajez brings that fight, gets caught walking. Plants possible.
Oh, Cobra's low. They're going to run him down. The bomb will be planted.
Okay, Diladez. What have you got? A clean headshot onto 910.
Why me headshot?
It was Blitz tapping the head of Cobra Zera. It could have got very awkward.
They salvage that situation. You get shut down on A after the opener, but you still pivot back. You get the plant, you make it a 1v1, and you keep this as a high cortisol round for the Mongols.
That's a good way to describe it.
But this is just stressful, right? The fact that Magnajez is there shaves one off the pack. This TK, hey, get out of my way. I'm winning this round, says Blitz. He's going to be... They know how close they were. Considering the circumstances, once more they've salvaged the best of a bad situation. 2026, that's the tagline. Starting with a heavy mid fight. It's just going to be 910 jumping into Kona. He's going to combine with Mzinho to defend A, and Image kicking up a fuss towards B. They're just making this look like a standard round of play, but it is going to be the A setup.
So Mazinho, he got caught with empty hands. And now they're coming his way again.
So the molly out for the defense here. When's he going to drop it?
Now, through the flame, they're committing. Flamus, true to his name, in the flame for one in combination with Diladez. 9-10, how crazy. Ahead of the flashbang, just goes running through and actually equalizes into a 3-on-3. With the bomb now planted.
Yeah, Cobra's still on B. His rotation is very late. Boomich at the start of the round did a great job with just a light bit of util.
Kept them busy. Oh. That's a good one back from Blitz.
Smoke for the bomb.
Magnadez knows he has to play forward, doesn't want to get trapped, he wants to be disruptive, wants to try and find Cobra Zera. First fight though, he loses control of it. Zorti, he's already got 4 HP, so softened up for a quick swing of Cobra Zera, and they'll pass the test. Another plant for Boom, but a second round for Mongols.
Yeah, I think they should just relent right now and take the save. Maybe not. If you really want to keep the pressure on, you could justify a buy. It's going to be light with the AKs,
Salam,
but you could have a bunch of Galils, some Tech Knights. You really could shove here. It would be in line with the sort of puggy nature that these boys are able to pull out. If people miss Mirage, it was let's fight middle every round and disrupt the default on their CT side, and it was beautiful work. I think it's a great call. Just keep the pressure on, but you don't stick the landing on one of these soon, and you're in hot water. Red smoke.
Vitality არა. Vitality არ დაიწყება, სანამ ეს თამაში არ დამთავრდება.
It's going to get hectic.
აუ შუაზე ფაიტი რომ ევასება ენშენში იმენა. ანიკა ხოლმე იმენა ქაოსი.
Good push.
Walk, yeah, okay. I mean, Boom's here to kind of hold this at a good range for a Tech 9, and spotted Cobra. Further away, keep the distance from the Tech 9.
They're just going to take that space.
Didn't anticipate the sudden acceleration of pace and bodies up the ramp. Flamus has found Techno. 9-10 stubborn, runs out of bullets. It's a good advantage, but Blitz is off the job. Catches that bomb.
არ ვიცი რა, Falcon-ები მონესი მინდა რომ მოიგოს მეიჯორი რა მართლა გოლი.
Boom will be tasked with the plant. Provide the cover, can you Zorti? No, he can't. Mazinho catches his swing out cave, and so another Mongols round, another bomb plant, and a lot of casualties. I mean, this is just close but no cigar. 3 rounds on the trot.
Well, you can buy again, right? You get 2,900 loss, you get the $600 coming through, and then you're also getting from all the kills that you got. So they have enough to go again for a similar buy, if not better. I think Cobra, we mentioned this is his second major, first in the Mongols jersey. Right, he's had this whole season to play top-tier Counter-Strike, but he caught out on a couple of occasions. He started the series off strong. It was a 1v2 clutch on Dust 2. That feels like a lifetime ago now.
ეს რაუნდი მართლა არ უნდა წაიგოთ.
On this map, he's 5-1 right now. His kills are not the flashiest, but they're definitely important.
ბიჭო ნიკომ კიდია რა, მონესი მინდა რომ მოიგოს, აი ის რომ ნახე რა ქვია ეხლა სტორი მაგისი რომ ნახე იმენა ძალიან მინდა რომ მოიგოს, აი საყვარელი ბავშვია ძალიან. ზოგადადაც ისედაც ეწყობა ეგრევე ადამიანს რომ იმენა საყვარელი ტიპი არის, თვალებზე ვეწყობა რომ აი იმენა ბოროკინა ბოზარი არაა რა.
He's got support and never mind, doesn't need any help. Hits it on the orb.
მინდა რომ აი დამსახურებულად მინდა რომ მოიგოს, იმიტომ რომ მეწოდება რა.
Calling the bluff that they haven't hung around.
Hey, მაგარი ადამიანია ძალიან. მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ რუსია მართლა მაგარი ადამიანი.
On this mid control. Diladez and Magnadez over towards B. The bomb is going to cheat.
ზოგიერთ ჩვენ ქართულ გამოყლებებულს შობია.
Around middle as the late piece.
ის მაგარი გოჭია. ის რა გოჭი ძმა ყავს ბიჭო იმენა ახალი. უყიდეთო კომპიუტერიო ამას მომაშორეთო იმენა ბოლოს ეგრე იყო იმენა რომ აუ გეხვეწებითო მშობლებს იმენა ამას კომპიუტერი უყიდეთო თორე არ მათამაშებს.
And it's going to work nicely. Look at the radar. You can see the position of 9-10. He's going to lose vision. That pulls over Mzinho. It's Techno and Cobra to defend B again.
Yeah, would he get caught out again?
No, წერე ეგეთ რაღაცებს, კაც რა იცი ვინ დაადონა და.
On the ramp.
წერე ეგეთ
Throws out the incendiary. Diladez is closing his gap. Cobra's a dead man. Techno 2. Beautiful. Boom have taken the B side by force.
ვისაც რა უნდა ის დაადონა ეს კაც თავის საქმე.
By that smoke from Boomage.
If you're Boom, you want them to try this. Hey, come, lose everything.
Ooh, okay, you're taking Magnadez down, but
ამ რაუნდსაც აგებენ, ახლა.
Don't forget about Boomage.
აი თენ ოპა ბუმბლას არის არა აქ მოვა უეჭველი და დააჭედებს ბუმბლა.
9-10 would love this orb. I don't think he's ready for someone to be so close. Hey, main, he's got him dead to rights. See you later, Alec.
Oi, არა და მაყურებელს რო ჩაესვა.
Kaishwa. And at this, you know that the loss bonus absolutely in the mud there, so it's a huge round to win. if you're Mara, do you just want to take a timeout so the boys can have a breather from the pace? This has just been mid-take after mid-take, and I think that's one of the keys. If you have Flammer, Stillades, and Magnajez, right, I don't just need my aggressive rifler. I have a bunch of aggressive riflers, and I can take any of them out middle, right? And Boobic will outburst if he has to. So I think keep up the clobber in time and so the 1900 coming into the next, you can add that on to what they have right now. It means that Cobra is going to be in a little bit of a tough spot with the buy, and the same for 910. Everyone else is just going to be in range.
Oh, round the Barambo.
This series, yeah, but they are keeping this early game very tight. Oh, okay, Cobra. Trying to make up for some of those woes in the previous holds. That's a big shot on a Boomich.
I'll fix it, Mag. I'll fix it.
Sweep through red. Couple more dead.
Just noli mačira თემა.
5 rounds of play.
რას გულისხმობ? ალბათ იმას ჯერ არც ერთს არ აქვს მოგება, ან პირველი თამაში არის ამ major stage 3-ის.
Confirmed for BetBoom now. Timeout call from Mara. Okay.
I guess ზემოძიან Vitality და ის.
Not liking the flow of this, and understandably so. These boys are looking to buy in. 910 has been given the AWP, but let's see if the buy complexion changes now that the coach has gotten onto the mic. It felt like they had this game plan before Mara was involved.
კიდე თავისიანი დაბრიდა, ხო? მაგრამ დევასეო. მონღოლების 0-3 მიფუჭდება, კი არა, 3-0 მიფუჭდება, მოიგეთ კვესირება.
Okay.
Stage 3-ის გორცი აწერა 0-0 მატჩი.
Sure, what to expect?
არ ვიცი, ალბათ ეგ თემაა რა, ჯერ 0-0-ის თამაშებია და მაგით. მოგება არ აქვს არც. აი, აქაც აწერია ზემოთ, ხედავ? ხო, ამას თუ იძახი ეგაა რა, მოგება არ აქვს არც ერთ ჯერ და მაგით. პირველი თამაშია.
No kit, but they do have this orb, and the orb could be the surpriser.
Oh, Ancient-ში მოვეპერ ართული გამოსაყენებელია.
Skill checking the mid hold in a lot of these rounds.
The movement, unable to make
მაგრეთე ჩემი კარგი გადადი. ხო, კობრა მარჯვნი გადი, მარჯვნი კობრა, ვაიმე გაცდა ყველა და.
Relay that information. Sorti actually got the bomb and the orb, so that's a prized.
კარგი ხარ კობრა, და მან ეგრევე ტაიმინგი რო არ დაკარგა.
Gets the early info for Blitz.
არ გამოსულა არავინ დაწყნარით.
But they're committing to this one.
Does look like full commit. 910 hearing this towards the big box.
If they stay quiet, Mongols might think that there's a rotation.
Oi, ეკრომ გაასუხარა გეტრაით 2014.
Flamus has tried to just
ეზო არ უნდა გაეშოთ და დაიხურებოდა მთელი გუნდი მერე bro.
Gonna try and throw B in as the bomb does get
smoke fading.
Okay, hang on, wait, fake. Break.
Double, Magnajez transfers in, finds him Zinho, it's a 2-on-2, it's up to 910 and he's got the perfect pre-aim, wow! Beautifully pieced together. Techno in the clutch, can't handle Magnajez, with Flammus and Magnajez heating up now. It's a tied-up game, that's 3 on the trot. BetBoom making quite the statement on the A site.
That is an insane round to win. Cobra gets 2 kills, he has all the information on the bomb, they stole that out, they even deal with the lurker, Boomich over towards middle, and then these two make magic happen.
It's like they were waiting for the smoke break. It genuinely felt like they were just playing Mongols into BetBoom's hands. Both of them positioned for either fight. Smoke break comes in, Magnajez actually switches in for the double.
One's humbled the money again of the Mongols. They're just down to the line to buy once more. The pistol upgrade. They sound off towards middle blitz. Very desperate to get something done.
Now
you don't need to charge for this mid control in a round like this.
Well,
this play into the next rifle round as well, the extremity control. Because if a team is going to consistently shove so much for middle, right, by taking away A main space early, do the same thing, you got pipe down B lane, you're able to shave players off the pack. And Cobra with another kill, he's had a couple of nice shots on the Deagle now.
Oh, I guess info on Zorti too.
That's got Blitz pushing, he wants to take some room, he's just going to pick up the gun and get away, so he has Kevlar to go with that. Looks like Boomich's hand will be forced into calling that as the finish. Techno in cave, Cobra and Blitz.
Solo A.
Vitality 40 seconds now, and before that finish, they just have a handful of smokes.
This is a Magnajez match.
Oh yeah,
Time is everything.
არა, გაიყოლე რა.
Easy pickings. There's that Cobra Dig. Does find the belated trade. Blitz, that AK he picked up. Might have to put it to good use. Now he's been spotted. Somehow does dispatch of Delades.
You should let 9-10 play next. He's ages away, sure, but you're in a 2v2
ეს
situation.
სად არის? იმიდან მოდის, რა ქვია.
Fake and Blitz is not waiting. Okay, gets him off the bomb with 7 seconds. This is going to have 9-10 scarpering to try and lend a hand. Blitz committed in, needs to reload, and now Zorti.
ყველაფერი წაიკითხეს იმენა რა.
Removes 9-10 and removes the threat, you'd feel. Yeah, Flammer securing it on the tail end. A threatening one from Mongols, but it's better.
აქ მონღოლების მოგება გვინდა.
Yeah, they just get away with that one there, don't they? Nice shot from Cobra at the start to get that
ტიპებმა კი პირველი მაპიც კი ნაღამ წააგეს ჩემ.
4 consecutive. And the rounds that Mongols won to start the game were all very close. That's why we had the consistent force fights coming at a bet boom. They knew they could rock them, and now wobbly. Mongols get out the full bite. Oh, I say full. It's not full. They don't have a kit. Techno it's lacking rifles for everybody. And right now, changing the tune. They're just not going to keep piping out middle. Starting 3B though. Big nades.
A lot of chaos here.
Oh, wow. Gaida.
This is Beppu playing with some sheer momentum. Blitz has been able to
ამათ კიდე კაი სირენა არ ყავთ თო.
Image goes down, but the boss man.
მოიგებთ მეიჯოს ეს ჩემისე.
Now Blitz, you're dead.
I wonder what that looks like.
არა, დილდოც არ თამაშობს სულად რა გინდა.
His teammate just screaming you got him.
დილდოც მაგრად უბეროს. კი, ყველაზე მაგარი მეიჯორი გამოვა ეს წესით ისტორიაში, რაც კი ყოფილა, იმიტომ რომ ისეთი ხოძი არის, ბევრი გუნდი რომ ვერ გაიგებ ვინ მოიგებს რა.
He can save this, but take a look at the radar. Well, don't even worry about that. We'll put it on screen for you. The hunt's on and it's being announced. Flammus.
არა, მარტივი არ მინდა. არ ვდებ ხოლმე თამაშებზე ფულს.
You knows that he's boxed in. Can he hold on to this?
ადი გადარჩი პატარა კაცი.
Gonna buy him a buffer to get out of there.
უტკუნა.
Running in for this. Magnajez might just unload within the smoke, but Zinho surely is going to be safe with this one. Magnajez jumps up, whips into it, but they will retain one rifle. I think another timeout is due. I know it's early, but this is the CT side. These are the two maps that were highlighted as a bit more of the comfort maps for Mongols, but their map pool's been teetering. Here it is in the replay.
მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ ყველას დანაცვლის.
Context cam. And then this one, I said the site was open. It felt that way when Cobra and Techno go down the AWPs there. 9-10 gets nothing done. That's not how we started the series. He was a monster on the CT side of Dust 2.
Hasn't had many AWPs here on Ancient. Product of all that hard work done.
It's going to be a while before he has another. They are opting to buy again. And this time everybody has a rifle at least. So the resource is limited and it might have to be another.
არა, coins თემა რა, თამაშებს გუნდებს რომელი გადავლენ შემდეგ stage-ზე მაგას წერა და coins upgrade-ებ მაგით მეტი არაფერი. რობზა როგორ იყურებს ერთი სული აქ დამჩვით მათამაშოთ counter-ი არ მითამაშია ალბათ. პარას ლანი ბოლოს ოდისი თამაშის ტიპება არ ახსოვთ. მაგრამ მე მაგას ვერადროს ვერ ვამუღამებდი რა, ის stage 1-დან ვინც ამოდის რა, ბევრად შეხურებული ხო არის ახლა ვინც stage 3-ზე იწყებს პირდაპირ თამაშს და რაღაც უპირატესობა მაინც აქვს.
Blitz to lend a hand. Ooh, had a opportunity there onto Delades towards heaven.
დონკას ქონდა რამდენი 200 რაღაცა. არა, 190 თუ რაღაც. Masa's ბევრი აქვს ან.
Delades the one to provide it. Now just waltzing forward is Magnajez going to try and burrow himself towards Red Room. And this pack rolling towards Donut. Flammer's going to be that late PSA main, and that's Mizinho's responsibility.
ეს რაუნდი უნდა მოიგონ რა, უეჭველი რა.
Free him up to help Blitz. They're hearing
Mizinho.
Flammer's waiting for a reaction. The work and pressure onto Blitz. Does well. Reveals his position.
Mizinho.
And Flammus does get caught.
კარგი ხარ. იცოცხლე.
Catches the bomb, spews forward.
კარგი, კაი ფლეში. კარგი რა ფლეში ჩემ. ბრავო.
And now Zorti with the
ეს რაუნდი udanakargot.
He's surrounded.
კარგი, არ მოკლედ. დაჟი ავაკეთ დაითრიეთ რა. მოგვიკლეს უკვე კაცი, მე რას უყურებ მე.
Trade from Blitz. Mongols.
ეს ნუ sky round.
Took 6 rounds before we saw another CT round.
Yeah, good rotation there, right? They lose their B defender. They were already stacked towards that site and they heavily rotate towards A. So good understanding of the situation. they handle this one. So the fact they had so many bodies entrenched, it's always nice if you have somebody in A main and they're coming A through donut. Alleviates an awful lot of pressure there. So well done, but it needs to be more. Another one of those required to break the money of BetBoom late in this first half.
Oh, Mojskio.
Boosting the orb.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Magno Jezara კარგი კაცია. მოგმე ჩაიმენა აპრესინგებს იქ ბლიძას კეივში. უტექნოა. აუ, ამოვიდნენ ზმაკას ბიზესო, come on. Guy smoky, defensive smoky, შვენიერი.
Techno dancing around the smoke as well. Concerned about the cave rat.
Ideალური რა კაი smoky დაუგდო იმენა.
More damage.
ზმაკაც.
15 HP all he has to work with.
Why me შეეწა პროჭის თავი.
He gets him lower. Cobra Zero turns as he
ბაბლეად. რანაირა დადიან იმენა ორი ლეველები. აიღოთ ბარემ ფაიტები.
Smokes will likely fade. Still up on long side.
უიმე, იმასაც ხარ გააჭა.
Everything loses his life.
9-10. აი. 9-10. მარცხენას არ ელოდება. კარგია.
Broken late, as you highlighted, that could signal Mongols at least having the lion's share of the rounds before we swap sides.
Important opening kill in middle there, right? The fact that just alleviates the pressure, plus also gives you all the information that you've stuffed that choke point was key.
მე მგონი ფეიზი იყო.
They've been few and far between really.
კი ფეიზი იყო, მაგრამ მე მგონი სეიჯორი იყო. ბიჭო ის მომენტი იყო, ხო? დიფიუზის კარიგანამ რო კლაჩი მოიგო და რო დარჩნენ მეიჯორზე, ეგ რაღა დაობა იყო, ბიჭო. მაგი კლაჩის მერე დარჩნენ ტიპები მეიჯორზე და ფინალში გავიდნენ და წარმოიდგინე ამ ხედა ხოდი დაიჭირეს.
Final round they will get 2400 loss, so he'd love to be able to at least
მაგრამ ერთი ფროზენას და ფროზენას უშველიდი მინდა რა ქვია. ფეიზიდან ფროზენას უშველიდი უოჭრე რამე კარგ გუნდში გადავიყვანდი. აი მაგალითად TSS-ს მაგიროდ გადავიყვანდი ფალკონებში და ძალიან მაგარი გუნდი იქნებოდა ფალკონები იმენა.
Right now they should be guaranteed.
იმენა perfect team იქნებოდა.
Nothing being offered up to Zordi so far. He'll have to go searching. Crossfire established between Blitz on the long side and Cobra tucked into the cubby. And
nice.
Well, he draws first blood. Magnitude's out.
This
should be a farm fest. Cobra. One and done. The trade is there.
ერთი კალაშით მოიგებენ ახლა რაუნდს და უნდა ვაგინო. აი. იმან დილის დააჭედა იმას. კარგია. Nice Blitz.
Good for it.
დასმოვკე დამოლეთ რაღაც არ ვიცი რა მექენით ბრონიც არა აქვს დილდოვიჩას
on the ramp forced forward just has to stand and deliver unable to do so for another Mongols round.
Okay, they're holding on. This B bomb side is feeling pretty ugly in terms of the hold right now for the Mongols.
კი, ფროზენა ფალკონში უნდა გადავიდეს უჭრელს. მე 300 ლაიქს ავიდეთ ბარემ და ლაიქით წრემ.
Grab the final one before we have that halftime swap. And again, I think the reminder needs to be it's 5 pistols played so far.
აუ, იმასაც ჩაუწევ ბარემ მოიცადეს ანამ.
6 from 6 and they end up losing this series somehow. That's astonishing.
ანამ დაიწყება. ფერებსაც ჩაუწევ ცოტა რომ კარგად დაინახოთ. control panel-ი მინდა, NVIDIA control panel-ი და ცოტა ფერებსაც დავარეგულირებ, რომ კარგად დაინახოთ. უფრო კარგად დაინახავთ ყველაფერს თქვენც. აჰა.
Middle softens up Mazinho.
That they had within the early stage of this map, right? Have Boomich sell just to stand around over towards B and execute in towards A. Magna just has the smokes ready. 910's going to be here in time to post the AWP up from Temple.
He's got to hit that first shot here.
TSS ლარკის არის რა ვქენ კორია და შესაბამისად ფროზენაც უნდა ჩასვა მან.
Now progression, Flammer's going to start to make his run. Knife out straight around the corner. Flammer's just puts a bullet into the smoke and into the skull. Mazinho's gone. They've got access to the site now, and it's a long rotation. Blitz, however, with this elbow push. It's held by Boomich.
Enkori არის ფროზენაც. შესაბამისად TSS უნდა გაუშვა.
Fight here, and it looks like Boomich is absolutely booked in. Looking good, set to succeed, set for a dead even half. Who needs a pistol when you can win them on the gun rounds? Techno and 9.
მაგათ რა გაუჭირდებათ ყველაფერი იციან.
On the retake, very little they can do.
6 rounds, and the 6 is the one that stands out. The jewel in the crown there for BetBoom. It's the Flammus Magnajez 2v4 that sets this team alight. We're tied up at half.
უკუჭო რატოა ძმა? აქვს, просто ცოტა მოაჭრეს. ვისაც ჩველა უნდა. Liquid-ში რო გადავიდა, მაშინ ეფიქრა მაგაზე. მე მესამე ტრეილერს ველოდები და ეგრევე დავითრე PS5-ს. არა, სიმპლა იქ არის, სადაც უნდა იყოს. კითხვაც დამიშვი და პასუხი ჩვენს გაეცი? მე ვფიქრობ, რომ 3 მაპი იქნება ფალკონი ჯიორი. კი, ჰელგოდა დადგები გიჟივი და შენ 2 საათიან ბანი დაგედებ. ნავი არის ფინალი და ნავი იგებს. მაგარი ყლა ფინალი იქნება. ნავი versus ნავი ჯუნიორი, ხო? Ai ფინალი იქნება სპირიტი ნავი ან ვიტალიტი სპირიტი ან ვიტალიტი ნავი ან ფალკონი სპირიტის კაი ფინალი იქნება და ფალკონი ნავიც და ფალკონი ვიტალიტი და კაი ფინალი გქონდეს თუ ვინმე არ გამოფწინა და არ გააგდო ანუ ვინმე მათ ჩაიგო
No, it wouldn't if you can't win the map. Come on. Let's see.
They've had their struggles, that's for sure, but late little resurgence there. Would have put a patch of 3 at the tail end of the half to tie things up. Will they have a chance in this?
100% pistol win rate.
Ai მოიგეთ პისტოლი easy არავინ არ არის. ინფოს გეუნებით 100%-იანი ინფო თქვენ თავს პიტავ რა easy არავინ არ არის შედით.
Boomich with that reactive flash. Looks like he'll hold on to it.
That flash is the key, right? Because Zorti and Flammus are both going to try and come in through Donut, surely.
And Boomich.
Oh, he's hitting headies. He's doing some serious hard work. 2 quick clicks. He's still got that util.
There's a flash.
This has got to be BetBoom's first pistol. It's a very big one as well at the 6-6 half. Third map. Here they come, flooding out of Donut. 5 alive. BetBoom have done it. A pistol round in the series goes their way.
Aurora as well. They're happy with that. And yeah, he did the heavy lifting.
What were those first 2 clicks?
I don't know if the second one was intentional, but either way,
yeah, maybe
it's going to count.
Oops.
ნახე, просто გაიყოლა რა.
His life at that moment. And then Flamus comes through the full trust. It's a bomb going down. Does
ეს როგორ შემოხტა, შეხედე. Max Payne with slow motion.
Boomich is happy with that one. Okay. Cobra in with the Galil. Tech9s for 2 Deagles for the others. Cave Smoke and Red Smoke deployed as Boomich and Zorti look to shut down middle. They go what they're looking for. Late mid control. See with Blitz throwing that molly, he wanted to limit anybody scaling close to the smoke. So they got the space that they were hoping for. We throw a second wave, so Donut now dabbed in.
Forces bicho კიდე. აუ GG.
10 walk out.
და ტეკნაინები ჩუაზე გასვლა რამე ახალი მეტა ალბათ.
It's been hitting.
მე არ ვიცი.
Cobra is exposed by that, but it's actually
Cobra
Flamus that goes down. So there's that one rifle providing the opening. Can you make good on that?
სად გააძრო ეხა ეს მოუყირო დაბლ.
I think they need to call off.
Yeah, but now that enables Zorti to be in such a power position. Looks like Cobra's not ready for this at all. The off angle profits.
რანაირად ბუმბლამ გაცხრილა დომიდან რა ქვია, კაროჩე რა. იმენა ეს კუტუმიცინები ვინ არიანტო? დამეწერა 0-3-ზე უნდა ესენი რა 3-0. просто რატომღაც მეგონა რომ მოიგებდნენ ორ თამაშს და ვიტალიტი შეხვდებოდნენ. ეხა ვიტალიტი იმაც უწააგო 3-0-ები გამიფუჭდება ყველა.
Remind everybody how this started.
Just
a couple of hours ago now, but it was absolute demolishing in that first half of play. It was 9-3, but 9-10 was just putting on an absolute show. Opening kills, looking great on the AWP, and
he looked incredible.
He was. I thought, okay, this is the Mongols we're getting this major. Apparently, they've been practicing this time.
And then over the course of the series, Dust 2 just kind of faded from my memory.
Especially the fact that they got both Mirage and Ancient, which are historically some of their stronger maps, and looking to be the 2 maps that they could drop in losing this series. So, boom. Just going to wipe this one away. Blitz goes down first. The rest should follow easily as Jazz, he's not even going to get the chance. Zorti, he wants the eco bash. Takes 2 more for his troubles. Flash high. Not going to cost them anything. Boomich sharp as you like in 9-10. Followed by Tech.
აი პირველი ერთი ეს ბაი რაუნდი მოიგო ეხლა თორე დარხეული იქ იმ მაგარი. ეს უოჭალი უნდა მოიგო.
Back in now. Had a couple of
ო რასასის გარი მოსასმენიენა ბიტო მონღოლური ანუ ვინმეს მოგისმენია აი საშინოდ არ ვიცი რანაირად შეხეს
It's coming up next.
გონია რომ ასოებს ყლაპავენ ტიპები ისე ლაპარაკობენ Paul Franklin აღარ დაწერო ხოლმე იდეები მადლობა
See how this first gun round on the T side fares. Boomich breaks the smoke, but Blitz had already made it across.
არა ეხა ვერ შეცვლა
And mantle up. This might catch Magnajez completely unprepared for that. He thought the info mid would have been relayed.
მონღოლეთში ხან მყოფი რა გინდოდა მონღოლეთში
Blitz, a big move.
Might find more here. Dilatez is going looking. And
Nice,
Blitz already
Blitz.
further forward. Then he's ready for captain.
Blitz აიმენა დონკა მოუჩია
Too good.
გაცხრილა Blitz გაცხრილა შეჩე აი
It's actually Techno that's removed him.
მოდი თა ჩვენი ყოფილა ეს მაპი თურმე
Nearly flawless. Boomich the one
Boom,
to
plan
the
ახე რა
record,
ხოდი
but it's just for an AK. It's just to bring through to the next, and it's Mongols.
Blitz is the man hunting, right? I'm not sure
round.
how many times he's going to be able to be the space
Nothing,
taker
huh?
and creator. I know that as the
ნახე
in-game
რა
leader,
რა
some of these more,
IQ ხამა შეხედე
I don't want to call them selfish positions, but more like the star positions, right? The space creator spots, and on the CT side, some of the more higher output positions. So if he's able to get away with a move like that again, huge. But if not, they're going to need to be able to dig a little bit deeper as Techno cleans the board.
აი
Boomich
ერთი
goes
ბაი
down,
რაუნდი
and
უნდა
there'll have to be
გავწურო
the full
რამენაირად let's go
reinvestment from
boys
Bet Boom. But don't worry about that. There's plenty of cash to splash, so he can get his AWP. They can have the full buy, just depends on how they want to apply themselves.
23 ლაიქით მივარტყა სამბასი ავიდეთ ნუ გეზარებათ
37 on the clock is the bullet in the back of your head, and then Diladez not expecting that, just some fast pathing. Techno with the knockout blow. So he does get the AWP. There's a kit on Diladez, one on Boomich as well. So everything that they'd hope for if they do find themselves in a post plan. Starting heavy B this round at Bet Boom. They want to try and play for space.
ამას მოლოტოვში შენ თავს ბიცავ
There's a lot of damage there getting out. Making it look like the last round, but this time investigating over towards A. Cobra's been good with a couple of these openers.
I mean, Zorti's going to be there to support Boom. Norp is in a power position now.
აუ ეს გაიყოლებს ორ კაცს ბუმით შენი იმენა
Big miss.
Not ideal for Zorti's Orb. Now his position triangulated here on the temple side. Not going to
დამოლე დაგშე კარგი ხარ მიზინიო მიზინიო არა არ გინდა დასმოკე ციტი სმოკი არ გვაქვს კაი არ გვინდა არ გაიხსნი კაი კიდე ერთი მოლოტოვი უი პროჭიშე ნახე მიზინიო სად მოყდა რა ზურგი შენ თავს ვიცავ
If Techno goes down, this round is on. He's heard him.
Shadow, gichon sheni.
What's up, MagnaJez? Good kill from Techno. That should secure the round.
დასევე, თუ ეჭველი დასასევებელი თქვენ თავს ვიცავ.
Hang around to see if anyone oversteps the mark. There's a lot to lose right now.
That's only Techno's 6th kill, but it is going to enable Mongols to.
Bumicam იმენა აი ხელ განახებთ თქვენო, ნავიში რატო არ ამიყვანეს.
Right, so they both had the information on the fight. Techno just more conviction on the duel, wins that one out. He loses that. That could be round going with it. This is punishment right now from Blitz, as if he can find anything on this hunt. Bomb's about to go off, so he's going to get 5 seconds after the detonation, and as he sweeps in, it's the AWP, low HP. He's going to be able to take this one for free. There it is, and then other with the... He gets the AWP in time. Retain the M4. And a timeout called by Fierce, so Bet Boom take the 30 seconds. First of all, assess the money.
Let's go.
Run around roughly the 2.5 mark. Boomich could go M4. Flamus could drop a Famus into the mix if he'd really like, but I think the best option right now is to concede the 9th, just go for a lighter buy. Well, not concede. Make some type of a plan around this M4. Right, try and insert Flamus into the play, see if you can get a ball. It's the type of kid you want in Chaos. Try and get as much output as you can with limited investment. And the next round, you'll be able to full buy, get all the bells and whistles. MagnaJez knew that was the duel.
MagnaJez. აი ეს რაუნდი გვინდა 9-9, მე კიდე გვინდა რამოდენიმე რაუნდი და 13-ზე უნდა ავიდეთ. 13-ზე ვიგებთ უკეთ. ოღონდ ისინი ფორმაც არ უნდა იყვნენ ერთ-ერთს რაღაც ეგეთ.
Ancient with the positions he plays. So Flamus will start the M4 over towards Donut. Maybe they're hoping for the boost if there's a Donut smoke catch a player scaling, but they're not going to get offered that. So they just start searching immediately.
I mean, Cobra Zera, he does just hang around in this elbow. Feels like he's destined to find some friction with this Flamus and...
არა, ორი აზრი არა, რომ ვიტალიტი საუკეთესო გუნდია, მაგრამ ნავიც კარგ ფორმაში არის. მიუხედავად იმისა, რომ ყველაზე ცუდ ფორმიან ვიტალიტის ძვლის მოუგო. ერთი რაუნდი რო არ გაეტროლა იპექსას, შესაძლებელია იმათ მოიგოთ, მაგრამ კაკრას კაუნტერიც ეგაა. ერთ რაუნდზეა ზუსტად დამოკიდებული ყველაფერი.
Do you clear it? You don't. Baited in by Boom, and Flamus' M4 now licking his lips. He's going for the crazy maneuver. It's unprepared. It's quick trade from Blitz. An opportunity. You have to go for something like that. But hang on, MagnaJez with his 5-7 now. Dylan through the smoke gets weird. Should be fine for the plant.
It's a CT plant. MagnaJez is heading back towards CT spawn.
Okay, so 910's going to dip into the temple side. MagnaJez has already found more than he was worth on the 5-7.
That's going
to cause chaos.
That's a bit scary. You're going to start to panic if you're Mongols. You hear that sound? Now you've lost 910 in the panic. You just have to come up clutch, Mazinho. Have you got it in? Yeah, he's in the flash, and Bet Boom have stolen one away. Outrageous. It was a saved M4 and pistols. They leave with a 10th round, an AWP and an M4.
I'm surprised not seeing a bigger celebration out of that for that absolute daylight robbery that we've just seen. You get the crowd surge right there. Pull the trigger in that situation, immediately traded, right? I love the move. It's the only gun they have. You have to make this type of a play. I don't think he gets punished for it. He causes a lot of chaos in this situation. That's a huge kill from Dylan. And also the problem is it is the AWP, right? So as soon as the smoke goes down, Mzinho is the only one that can try and get them off of the bomb. That is a round snatched away. That was the chance to tie things up, but now Bet Boom have the lead off of an eco with one saved gun.
Yeah, now it's Mongols whose guns are looking a little worse for wear. We could get a head-to-head here. Yeah, we do. Removing Zorti. MagnaJez wants to find that equalizer. It's into 910. Zorti does bait the shot. Cobra safe from the spam.
Look at the stack from the CTs. Flamus has all this A main control. So they're able to hedge their bets over towards B. They have the bodies in the right place, unless there's a pivot from the Mongols.
Reps ხრივავ შეჩემა რა გინდა.
It's not stopping, just relentless.
Ой, მოკვდა ის ჩემი საპაჩტი.
Tucks in, forced away, and now they can run them down.
კარგი ხარ ბებერი.
Tech9, Mac 10, surge forward.
ეს სადღა მოვიდა ეს ბუმბლა ესა.
But surely
შეჩემა ეხა მან დრო მოკვდა რითეიქს არ ითამაშებენ კაი კიდევ კაი მოკვდეს ბუმბლას თორე მინა გინებას უწევდი ბლიცას ჩაულებრივად.
Save again.
Oof.
Fortunate for the flash, 9-10.
ნეტა გაესროლა.
Doesn't catch him on the spot. Techno for the hunt.
მოვალე
Cobra's,
თავი.
dropped the secondary AWP and picked up something a little bit nicer. They couldn't get it done against the Eco, but getting it done on a lighter by their own. So we go tit for tat once more.
Horrible death for Dyladez as well, just catching so much flak through the boards and then getting run at the same moment you're trying to take shelter from the wall bank.
The stack was good, right? Image was also an unknown factor over towards Cave. It's just not enough individual output there. Oh, okay, and they've still got the smile on the face somehow. Flammers can drop an M4. Sorty can buy himself. Same as Boomage, so it is going to work out for another bet boom buy. This one's going to be down to the wire, right? Neither team with any real loss bonus. We're talking 1,900 for bet boom if they lose the next round. Only 1,400 for the Mongols. Getting broken late, map 3 could be game over.
იდი რა სამშოვანი რაუნდია აბა. ეკო არა აქვს მე შეგიძლიათ მოიგოთ ეს რაუნდი მაგრამ
Spots the shoulder of Magnajez and his nade.
აი მე უეჭველი ტროპი იყო აი უეჭველი ტროპი იყო ეგ ნეიდ რო შეეგდო. 100%-იანი ტროპი იყო.
Was pushing in. Zini was on that gap.
ორი კაცი 50 HP-ა მეტი რა გაგინდეთ ნა.
An audible rotate, Zorti the same. This is actually the perfect gap.
კარგი ხარ?
They're not ready for that blitz.
რა კაი ტაიმინგები?
Dyladez up close too.
გამოლეთ.
Molly's designed for him. He goes swinging.
მოკალით, მოკვდება.
Find him from the grave.
კარგი ხარ ბებერ.
It's a 4-on-3.
ეს ორი კაცი ეიზია. უეჭველი ინფო გვაქვს.
Pressure Magnajez.
დავაი.
Cobra's errors behind.
Hello. კარგი ხარ, გიზმიზინიო.
So desperate, isn't it?
მიზო ერთიც რა. ერთიც მიზო. არა, შეჩემა, არა.
Flammers does find his head.
ავაპი არ გაატანოთ Red Room-ში.
What
are Red Room-ში?
See if they can get a better gun from Magnajez and save again. Right, remember the loss bonus is the big point of the game right now. So we're going to be tied up, sure. 1,900 going into the next means an eco, but as long as they have a couple of guns, they can stay somewhat threatening, and they're not being hunted this time. I think the Mongols realize they need the finances as well.
Maybe Magnajez can do what he did with the 5-7 once more.
To hold on to these guns. That will be the round.
ეგრე მერსი არ დაუკურებულა. მე მგონი ვიტალიტისაც კაი ფორმებია ახალი.
Believe that. Caught off guard, just in rotation, and then everything from that point felt desperate. Right, they understand they were out of position, rotating in. You could tell the execute was coming.
This მოგება კიდე 1000-ში. აჰა, მონგოლებს ფანები ყავთ.
A big reason as to why.
He's even had 2 TKs in this map, so thought he just completely bamboozled by this. Blitz just puts him down. Zinho hears the hasty moves of Boomage and deals with him swiftly. Okay, so it will be some light investments behind the safes, but again, already saw them win a round like this with even less. Can they do it once more?
All eyes on Magnajez and Flammers to be the hero that Betboom need when you're all tied up 10-10 at the late stages of a third. That's not an angle you're going to be necessarily ready for. I say that. Blitz is spotting. Oh wow, Magnajez just unloads his mag. Flammers and Magnajez have both managed to draw blood. Sure, Magnajez is gone.
Კიდევ კაი 9-10 ამყავს გუნდში რა. საღო რა გუნდი მყავს პროსტო რა. რა გუნდი მყავს ბრავო. საღო. ეს ფამასით დილდო ბიჭო, დილდო ხოცავს ფამასით.
You're surely going to go down here.
Boomage just has to go wide.
Position. He's going to try and pull the crosshair. Peeking in. Wow, Dyladez quick to it. Good.
If I want to.
Techno trying to plug. Now he's catching.
Try and throw your nades.
Not ready for this.
Not ready for Zorti.
USB can do it.
He's just going to shoot you in the head. Okay, still planted. It should be over. Again, rifles have got themselves an 11th round. Unless Techno can do the impossible. It's planted open. He's not even going to try.
He's got the kit.
That's an 11th for Betboom, stealing another one.
თქვენ მეიჯორზე კი არა, თქვენ უნდა თამაშობდეთ იმენა იმ აბრამას ჰაბში.
You're not winning the map if you're losing rounds like this. And that looked like the perfect little pug move. Boost over the smoke, the damage being done. Then Flammer swings out heaven while the attention is drawn.
I couldn't believe he just commits the whole mag.
Absolutely beautiful stuff here, just playing off of each other. The teamwork continues. Two men in cave.
просто ბიზერ ვასულიყვნენ, არის რა მოხდებოდა? აი, просто ბიზერ ვასულიყვნენ და იცი რო იქვა, აი რატო არ ადიან просто.
No wonder Mara's taking his third and final timeout for that one. You've got to somehow shake that off.
Still better without the guns.
ვერ ვიჯერე, просто რა ესეთი ცუდები არიან ტიპები, აი ვერ არა და ჩვენ რო просто აი აზიის რეგიონში ყოფილიყავით, რავი, ესენი არიან საუკეთესოები, მაგარია საოცნო.
Bimich knows they can put them away with this. It'll be 12 and then the
ბიჭო, ერთი ფამასი აქვს, იცი რომ ფული არ აქვს. კაი, ერთი ფამასი აქვს, ტიპს დასეივებული. ერთი ფამასი.
We're going to test their map pool in the best of threes.
არ ვიცი თო რა საკეთებენ ანუ.
Certainly seeing signs of life already.
თელი utility გაქვს, ტიპებს utility-ც არ აქვს რომ დაგხოლდონ.
Trying to solo sell the B lane control.
ელემენტარული მარტივი ქოლი რო გააკეთო მორჩამან ყველაფერი.
Mid with the majority.
ანდახა როგორ ართულებენ თო.
Just Hail Mary burst through the smoke there as they replenish red.
Now, if they don't smoke donut, Zordi should have at least a kill here.
And it's not a favorable fight for 9-10. Cobra catching flak. Oh, the flash perfectly forces Zordi off the line. He's back of donut with the AWP though. Throws out a flash of his own design.
Guys, 9-10, ვიშველე რამე შეჩერე. 9-10 არავი იმაში, მაგრამ
Zordi cut out of the round. Flammers to take his place.
ნახე, ფლამუსა ნახე ხა რაღაც live round ჩაატარებს, ნახე. დაიჭირე, ტაიმინგზე მოსატყნავი უნდა მოიყნეს. აბა რა, ბიჭო, აბა რა. არ აცდება არავის ვაფშე ცხოვრებაში.
Well, they're boxed in still. Techno's still around heaven, so if they want to go for the save, they are going to need to find a path of least resistance or deal with this man on the screen right now. MagnaJez still gun out. Techno. You have to make a move for the hunt.
უეჭველი იცი ნიკა მაგ თემაში რო ეკო აქვს ფული როცა არ აქვს, უეჭველი იცი. ამ ლეველში 100%-იანი იცი როცა ფული არ აქვს.
What they can do about it. Boomich. That's the heaven presence. There's more where that came from. Orb's going to post up on the line. That'll liberate the movements of Techno now.
He's going to have to find velocity.
Oh, wow. Oh, he's so nimble. You see how hard that was to track for MagnaJez loses out. No rifle for you.
The seesaw of the finances for Bet Boom.
რომ 7 ლაიქით მიარკეთ 300 ავიდეთ და არხი გამოიწერეთ ის დარგით გამოწერილი. რა ესენი ჩახოცეთ ბოლომდე, არა მაინც აქვს ფული თო რა აზია. აია. ნახე ერთი M4 ისე. ისევ ერთი M4 და ასე. ნაისო, ვერაფერი წერ და ასე. მიდი ბიჭო, აბა ერთი იყო წავაგოთ. ერთი იყო წაბა.
Yeah, but you've got real problems, real financial jeopardy.
Yeah, Fierce just hit the timeout button. You've already won 2 ecos. Are you really going to get away with winning a third?
No.
You have to.
აბა მესამე იყო ძმებო.
Flammers, you got to feel for him, don't you? Gets there, gets the nades in his hands, goes to throw it out, and they're
ხმეტი სამობითაა ძმებო, დავაი.
moments like that that have cost.
მესამე წავაგოთ.
But this one's gone the distance.
Now they know what that means as well. They know their opponent is just like scrounging for pennies.
არა, მილიონი შაღარო.
They're able to bring out 2 M4s into this buy.
არი ვიჟენმა წააგო.
I think the fact you have won rounds.
აქ მე მგონი ვერავინ ვეღარ დავსვათ პიკემს
At
ოფში.
least some level of confidence. Okay, they're prioritizing the AWP. Dilladez has had enough to drop that across. It means that he just has to operate with a deagle.
ბიჭო, ბევრი ფული არ აქვს, კაცო.
That's a lot of pressure onto the AWP.
Yeah, well.
ერთი AWP აქვს.
That means Zordi might have to play forward in a round like this.
ეკო არ მე მეგონა ეკოს გააკეთებდნენ და ბოლო თამაში ბოლო რაუნდში იყიდნენ.
Over towards A just for info. So standard start.
Რავი, რაღაცნაირ. აუ, შუის ფაიტს აპირებენ?
They want to fight this. Smoke break red.
აუ, არ არსებულია, просто არ არსებული, გაატრეიდე. კაი, იცი რომ ლოუა 2-2-ზე მაინც დარჩი. აიწია წესი. კარგი ხარ, 2-2-ზე. და არა ხვიდე 9-10, მან და არა ხვიდე არ გამომასირო ეხლა. მერთო შენ მიშველე რა სიგიჟეები ხდება თო კიდე კაი გაატრეიდე
takes down the AWP. Techno thrust into the clutch and MagnaJez just playing for the info. I think he may have spotted him. Zordi secures it. Oh, despite Techno's best efforts to claw something back, it's going to be BetBoom with an opportunity, series point or overtime.
And the last 6 rounds of play, the 3 that BetBoom have won have all been broken, battered buys. This is insane that they've got the grit to be able to hold on to these. Techno, trying as he might right here, does everything to clear out middle, but then left in a 1v2 situation. The rotation was already there, and we go again. Round number 24, couple of SMGs for both sides, complemented by the rifles, and away we go.
Awkward for Boomich.
Check it, approach.
Extinguish provided. Cobra's there across to the big box. He's getting hectic off the flash. They've closed the gap. They know you're there. Tracks him still. Cobra's there surrounded. And removed, neutralized by Flammers. They've got full lane control. They're walking through the smoke. The back is turned. Mazzino booked. BetBoom fighting for this. Just 2 kills away from doing it in regulation.
GG.
You've got to admire the tenacity from BetBoom. Once, fine, twice, but 3 times. Finances in the bin. You've managed to wrestle together for a round. And now Blitz and 910 AK's worse for wear.
Oh, Blitz at the full HP.
BetBoom to start off stage 3. It's been a long journey for them, and they take down the Mongols in regulation. A 4-3 map of
What a turnaround, stage 3 teams. Mongols, the first one up to bat, and no problem.
Sami იყო რაუნდის წაგება, ძმაო, როგორი რთულია, იცი?
But these are the household squads up to bat. And BetBoom take care of business in beautiful fashion. This is a gritty game. This had it all, and the fact that they were able to pull out so many of those rounds where they had absolutely no chance. Mongols, you're going to be left with a bit of egg on the face. Sure, this is Cologne for 2026, but it's an L in the column to begin.
Extra shout out to Flamus as well, a big part of that. Top of the tables with 22 frag, but a full team effort. I mean, the synergy, the comms, you're seeing it flowing, and BetBoom, doesn't matter what they've got, what the buy looks like, what little they managed to save, they managed to turn those rounds on their head.
Continuing to be unpredictable.
ერთი გასროლა უნდა და просто ნაინთენას რომ ის საიძე ის კაცი მოეკლა და ეგ ვერ მოკლა რა. ანუ ისეთ ადგილზე დადგა რომ ანუ ტიპი ისეთ ადგილზე დადგა რამპზე ავეპეთი რომ 8 ეცილებინა. ყველანაირად გაპუტავდნენ, ანუ გაატყავებდნენ შუაზე და მაინც იმ ადგილზე დადგა ტიპი.
It was really hard, you know, because we lost some crucial rounds and they got the economy and win some forced rounds with 2 guns, so it was insane. That's all.
You guys won your first pistol in that final half. Were you missing it so much that you just kept winning rounds with pistols?
Yeah, you know, the pistol rounds is a lot in CS2 because not many rounds, but the second pistol round, 2 one-taps, I'm really happy.
Was the map pool what you expected coming into it? Because we saw some really good preparation from you guys on Mirage and your CT side. You were really in their face. Did you expect Ancient as well as the decider?
Like on 50% we was expecting Ancient, but the map pool like Dust 2 and Mirage was expectable.
How important is it for you guys, you know, all the games that you played from stage 1? Flamus has played with you before, but in different positions, different roles. Do you just keep getting better with each game that you get here?
Yeah, of course, we're trying to evolve day by day and practice with the stand-in, so it's really hard to play structure, but we're working every day, that's all.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to throw it over to the desk.
Yeah, wow, what just an ending of endings right there. Dupree, if I'm watching the end of this game, is it the movie you thought it was going to be?
That was a pretty bad script, to be honest.
That was pretty when
right. That was interesting. I think that also just speaks to what we have in store for you guys in stage 3. You know, very close games, teams that are playing, you know, very high caliber counter with high octane. I think if you're the Mongols, I think the most mistakes, and given the fact that, you know, they're the higher ranked team, have a really good tournament so far. It's on the Mongol side, when you make these types that you shouldn't be making them, and I think the whole aspect of the game, like adapting, was just not really flowing in that way.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't designed quite that way. But yeah, we did see some great individual roles there from both sides.
Futma Inferno dabana, Vitality mentioned, Futma gapika Anubisi, Vitality gapika overpassi. No, Rasili map Anubisi overpassi da bolo mapi gwak Nuki, magari mapebi eto.
This time around, but from the Mongols, like, you just expect so much more out of them. It felt like they got so many opportunities to be back into the game, to close out the series, and just
couldn't really do it against these weaker buys.
Was this test good enough for you in terms of Beppu now being tested a little bit?
Yeah, I think it was, you know, and maybe it's unfair because the best team that they played was Spirit, and that's Team Spirit we're talking about. So yeah, I really like what I saw from them across the series in terms of, you know, preparation, in terms of how they looked as a unit, and then their guys stepped up when they needed them the most.
Let's talk a little bit about these early rounds. In round 6, I'm thinking about Cobra and a double push and kill sort of moment.
Yeah, this really paints a picture of how Ancient was flowing with the reaction that, you know, if you didn't get mid control, you had to go look somewhere else, right? And this given round is specifically where Cobra decides to push into Amen. He knows that they have they don't have the mid control, so they have the mid control, but he pushes into Amen regardless and finds himself at two very important frags to set his team up, and that's some very good shooting from him. Then the fact is that, you know, this is 4v2 situation. Look at the utility on the side of Bedouin. They have no more smokes. What I don't understand here is why Mongols have to break open the smoke. They could have just waited out the round and just wait out. They have nothing to do. And now instead of getting, you know, a coordinated attack from both CT, Cave, and also from Donut, then they just end up giving them individual duels. And this is one of the mistakes that honestly pissed me off the most about watching this game, is that the Mongols, they have everything, like they have every right to win this round. They've put themselves in a favorable situation, and they can even win the economy game by winning this one. But they managed to slip it away by making, in my look, like a very questionable decision. And I don't know if this is one of the guys at Donut making like that call, or if it's like someone else that, you know, chimes in. But this was just in general just a really bad overview.
Just trying to do too much.
Yeah,
you're in a 4v2, you know where they are, they have nowhere else to go, you're fine, and the problem is you're breaking the smoke. I would even be okay with it if the temple guy can play immediately and the CT guy as well. So you're sort of 4v2ing, you're like going at them, but 910 is chilling in temple and the CT player is super far away, so you just are doing a 2v2 fight there for no reason whatsoever, and it's been mistakes like these that have really ended up costing the Mongols this series.
Well, gentlemen, there's plenty of more Counter-Strike components, so we can't put a ribbon on that one, put it underneath the tree for Christmas time, because we do have a quick break. When we do come back, it's Vitality versus Foot here at the Intel Extreme Cologne Major in 2026. We're going to have that matchup coming for you on the other side. It is a best of 3, as is all games here are in stage 3. Vitality, world-class world favorites, and break some records when we come back.
აუძმეებმა დაახურეს counter-ით. მოვიდა კოუთი, მოვიდნენ counter-ის ღმერთები. გეთბუნით ყველა. საღალძმა, კარგად გაწურეს. ଚାოს. დინერვიულა ტიპმა. რაღაც 10 წუთში დაიწყება წესით უკვე. გაუძი მოუგებს ვეგას სარვიჩი. სრული სათქმელია. ახლა აქ რა თამაშები გვაქვს შემდეგი? Vitality, Foot, Falcon, G2, Spirit, NAVI. Falcon G2 დაიღრება ცრემლები.
Hello Apex. First of all, welcome to Cologne. Second of all, congratulations on behalf of everyone becoming a parent. We wish health and everything that comes along with it.
Thank you.
But you're here to do business.
Yeah,
and
I'm here for kids.
you're here to do business, to grab trophy, perhaps even start a new journey towards that gold bar again. Against Foot. I want to talk about that matchop. This is quite as well. What do you expect from this?
Well, they are the upcoming team of this year. They've done well. They won a trophy, even though not all the teams were there, but they're getting better and better. They have good individuals.
38-ჯერ არის მეორე ადგილზე გასული იმაზე IEM-ზე.
But yeah, it's always exciting, and if they want to scream, I will be there.
Definitely want to see how that goes. Talking about prep, you mentioned that you had 2 weeks of preparation. Can you share a little bit of an insight? What is Team Vitality cooking up for this major? Was this something too special that you cannot share, or is there some insights?
Yeah, crazy strats. No, I mean, classic preparation for us for major, few days home, trying to
ეგ ბიჭო, ეგ მაგაზე ბევრად მეტი ექნება. ამ მილიონახევარი არაფერი არ არის.
Then going to boot camp for 4 days and be sure that we are up there individually, that we are grinding the game and be as consistent as possible in our plays and in the new strats we do, etc. Because I had on some maps a lot of stuff, so we had to do a lot of work. But yeah, that's it. No, nothing special.
Last question before I let you go warm up. How ready are you? I
know
the tournament. If you put it scale out of 10,
how
is Vitality?
2-0 ამ თამაში. 3 მაპი Falcon Giorgi.
I think we're ready. That's what I think. I don't think we are already sometimes, you know.
ეგ მგონია და შეიძლება არ დაჭდეს. თუ არ დაჭდება ჩაგირიცხავ ხუთვარს უკან.
I don't think we had the best preparation. I don't think we had the worst preparation. I think we just had a normal preparation. The sure thing is we try to work on stuff that maybe not the right strat against opponent and then you lose the practice, but you learn a lot of things about how you can do stuff and how you can improve. So I don't think the preparation was up there, but it was good. So we're just ready and ready to fight, because the most important is to show up on the server.
Let's show up on the server. Good luck in this best of 3 and see you soon.
Apex-ა გახდა გაუთი IGL-ი უკვე, ხო, მეტი რა გაქნა სავე. საკუთარ დედას ხო არ გაყიდის. მეტი რა ქნას კაცო. რა გააკეთეს. ახლოს რავი, ამ ორ წელში რაც გააკეთეს Vitality-ში, რა, ჩემი აზრით დახურა უკვე IGL-ობამ. როგორ ვერ წავედი გერმანიაში რა, დედავატი. ამ მეიჟორს უნდა ვიყომე. როგორ ვერ ვიყიდე ბილეთები რა იყო რა, გიჟები ვითეჯდნენ იმენა ტიპები. Давай.
Well, in this next matchup, I can assure you that one of these teams is not like the other, but the other one has shown us that they are definitely mortal, and they are coming in this major looking to lock it in for themselves. One would say that it would make them the greatest Counter-Strike team.
Ez burti magari popularuli gachta am gundebshi.
Dupree has been on, of course, and with that said, we definitely have a good one in our grasp right here with Vitality and Foot going toe-to-toe in a best of 3 stage 1 opener. Excuse me, stage 3 opener even.
It's pretty easy to say that Vitality is by far the favorite to clinch the trophy. What Vitality is doing right now is they're proving to everyone that what we thought we did back in Astralis, that was unachievable, but now they're just doing it in a completely different fashion. And I would be lying here, guys, if I wouldn't say that Vitality, and specifically Apex, was not living rent-free in my head since they started this roster. Just to put into context, since Rob's joined back in 25 at the beginning of the year, they've won 14 trophies. And another context, that is as many trophies as simple as one with his time in NAVI. So let's sink in for a moment, guys. I think it's a team that has proven that they can take Counter-Strike to a whole new level, just like we did back in Astralis. They're doing it just maybe to a tad even better. They have the star power in Saibu, you know, a guy that has been claimed as the greatest player of all time, and rightfully so. I believe he's in there with being a massive star, and he's backed up by another big star in Robs, and the duo of those two guys is just, you know, phenomenal. Looking at the entire roster, I think there's no clear weakness. Even looking at Apex, which is by far probably the one that is the at least strongest, he still just puts up such a massive performance when it comes to a team that's here to just, you know, recreate history and do it even better than we did.
And Yanko, just to kind of piggyback on the idea of Apex, this is a guy that has definitely been around the server
for a really long time.
What he lacks in firepower, he more than makes up for with his leadership. And I think that's something that perhaps isn't talked about enough, just the mindset and the mentality from Vitality throughout this run. I mean, it's much more difficult, and I'm sure you will attest, Peter, to stay on top than it is to reach the top. And the fact that they've been able to stay motivated, stay hungry, that he's keeping his teammates in check the entire time. I mean, we won 4 tournaments in a row without dropping a single map in the play. Like, that's unheard of, you know.
ბილეთის ფასზე არ იყო მათ პრობლემა, იყო იმაზე რომ გაიყიდა ეგრევე ბილეთები. როგორც კი დავაპირე ყიდვა.
Not for Vitality, it isn't, right? Throughout this whole run. So it's been just impressive on all counts, and it's for a good reason that they are the #1 favorite coming into Cologne.
I think it's very obvious that Vitality, you know, they stay hungry because they're chasing something, right? You know, they've set themselves up for success now, and they're only going to finish a job now because, you know, no one thought what we did could be recreated, but they're doing it right now, and that's the carrot that they're chasing, and they know they're so close now, and I think they really want to be shutting people's mouths, including myself, about being the greatest team of all time. And, you know, cleansing the major here, I think then the debate is pretty much closed.
Yeah, one of you can be the GOAT, one can be the boat. Right? Like, you got the greatest of all time, the best.
We'll
get Yanko to start rowing. But all things considered, with the Vitality big picture, there isn't much that they haven't accomplished with this lineup, and it was put together for this specific purpose. We hear about different lineups getting that same sort of beginning and getting ushered in, and this is what they're meant to do, but these guys actually did it, Yanko.
Yeah, I mean, 2 Grand Slams, 2 majors. For now, that's what they're aiming for. This would be the trophy to end all debate about who's the greatest team ever. And Apex, obviously, he played against Peter during his Astralis days, and he remembers what it was like being on the other side of that. So now him having the team that is the best, that he knew could be the best early on last year, he's letting everyone know, and he is getting his revenge almost for some of those early days.
I mean, the guy has Cologne already, right? That's the one that I'm missing. So I mean, like, he's already. One thing is, like, when I retired, I think it was 6 trophies ahead of Apex, and that just went by like in an instant. Like, all of a sudden he was just up there, right? And now he's won 2 Grand Slams. So I only won 1 single, but I still do have my 5th major. But I mean, like, this guy, he's chasing me, and I think he's coming for it.
Yeah, I think he is too. Does it feel?
That's the
one thing that makes me a little bit special, and he's trying to destroy it for me. Well, at least we're gonna be tired if he gets it right. But as Yanko just said, for now, I mean, like, why wouldn't they also just, if they win this one, I mean, why wouldn't they just go on to win the second one of the year as well?
Might as well, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, if you're Foot, you might as well just get Vitality here in your first game of Stage 3.
I think it is because of teams like Foot that it might not happen for Vitality, right? Because we have these new teams on the up and up, new talent. We have some of the, you know, veteran teams as well making changes and getting up there. I think this is the most competition that Vitality will get at a major since this iteration of the roster was formed. And I mean, for Foot's just probably the most exciting team to watch, one of, but out of the newer teams, definitely went 3-0 in Stage 2. That series against G2 was interesting because they picked Anubis, which they haven't really played, and were getting away with it, but off guard, and that is a great sign for Foot. If they can add that map to their pool, might really help them for a potential playoff run here in Cologne.
I think they're so interesting. I mean, I just love watching Foot play because it's this new take on Counter-Strike that this young generation really has brought into the fray, and I think they've really just showcased that you can play very aggressive and you can play in your head.
And
that's what the thing that stands out to me. Like, they can be a little bit too hectic sometimes, so they can go out and maybe overpeak a little bit, and that's also what their coach has been saying to them. But I mean, like, it's hard to play against this style, and I think I'm not even going to be lying. I think it's actually a nice matchup for Foot to go up against Vitality because it's a 0-0 game. Like, they haven't really played yet. Yeah. And the fact is that, you know, you've played throughout Stage 2 and they've looked phenomenal. And you can potentially catch Vitality off guard by, you know, just playing in your head. And Vitality needs to be ready from the get-go, and they have absolutely nothing to lose.
Okay, now it's Commandar. Yes, now it's Footage. I mean, now it's Bolsheviari.
Everyone likes playing against that style. And these two teams faced off against each other in Fort Worth. You can see that We've talked about Dust2 for Vitality. You know, the best team ever to play the map. They lost it to Foot with their coach standing in. So we have a couple of examples of how that really happened. And Foot, yes, very aggressive, but also have a lot of depth to their game. This is just a straight anti-strat for this long expo. Like, the setup is meant to cancel this out. You can see once they see the smoke, counter flash comes in, Krebeni is just spamming it while Demon pushes the smoke with the flash, and it's just so clean, right? Like, people talk so much about their aggression. Yes, they're aggressive team on CT side, but also they've gotten better at a lot of the other things. I feel like since joining Tier 1, learning how to play against these teams and finding a good balance in between sort of the aggression and some of the other layers. Krebeni has been great as a fragging IGL, very active, closes this round out. Now the final round of the game, you can see how they just take short, they take risk, they take short without utility. There's no mollies here, no flashes, they just sneak out. Jugs gets into this copy after throwing the mid to B smoke, right? And now the A execute is going to come in from the side of Foot. The utility is going to throw some counter utility of his own, do actually really good damage with the HE, him and Apex after, but he has to fall back in the setup. They get the bomb down. Patience from Demon on long. Flamesy was waiting for that lurk. Jugs hears Robs go, and he activates first, right? And he's able to find something. Even this boost that I saw was like a cool innovation for an extra angle. And Demon, as soon as he sees Flamesy on the kill feed, that's when he activates, and he's just running, knows there's no reason to be slow about it, right? Comes with that flank and finds the last 2 kills. And this is a level of composure. You know, the game is getting towards its end. You're neck and neck with the best team in the world. You have your coach as a stand-in, and still the poise that they've shown and the confidence has been really impressive from this Foot squad.
Pushing 30 kills right there.
So, beating them on Dust2 with Zyro was having a game.
Speaking of Dust2, let's talk about our maps in this best of 3.
Yeah, I don't think there's like an easy punish one for when you look on the Vitality side, because you know, they even gamble with the whole idea of playing 7 maps. You know, we do see Vitality going in with a Dust2 pick, which is
I wouldn't be so sure. This is the veto for the last series, because Vitality doesn't play. So I don't know what the maps are, but they are in this.
Anubis თამაშობენ overpass და ბოლო მაპი ნიუკია. ეს fake info არის, არ არის ეს მაპები ძმები.
Also Vitality vetoing Inferno, definitely not the case. That's Foot's permaban. So whatever the maps may be, Trace.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's hope for a good game.
Anubis
ფინალი 5 მაპიანია, 2 მაპიანი როგორ ნაი.
Because we talked about Foot whipping it out against G2 and now being willing to play it against Vitality. That seems to have been the weakness that NAVI first exploited, even though they lost a couple of times. That's where the games got really close. So yeah, I like this from Foot. It would have been either Mirage last time. They switched up with Anubis and Vitality with the overpass. They've really shown a lot of prowess on the map, and that nuke where Vitality would get to start CT side if we get to it.
Well, gentlemen, I think we just need to sit back, relax, and get ready to watch the Counter-Strike. Foot versus Vitality. We've got our 3 maps of Anubis, Overpass, and Nuke, and we also have Stage 3. So, let's play some Counter-Strike.
And a whole lot higher level of Counter-Strike as well. The contrast is impossible to ignore in this head-to-head.
ბავში არის, აი, უთიმე ყალეზე ცხვირზე, ყალე რატო გამოვიდა ცხვირზე, ყალე ურტყესო? დედა მოუტყნეს ცხვირშიო რაღაცა. ცხვირში ტყნავდნენ და რეებს წერფობს. აი, ბავშია.
What we need to find out is the messaging from the Vitality camp about the US tour, because that was a vacation. They were practicing, they were taking their foot off the gas. Well, let's see. Definitely practicing for this one. As he flashed off the line outside, information gathered early.
Cemetery immediately starting with the dual Berettas tugged baskets.
They played heavy for sides, haven't they? But now they can start to
other
parts of the map. Krebeni returns to middle. Monks and Demon take E-box control, but there will be a fight over towards A.
Jug's going to be playing for that one tap, baiting into Cemetery.
And Roths have opened up the account and opened up the site.
Just Krebeni for that cross, going for that one tap and dip. Already Zywu pathing first, draws and gets the info.
Wow.
Nice, miserable. You can't rotate, you can't win this round, and Vitality have started as they mean to go on.
I do like the fact that Foot have picked this, right, to really try and turn the screws. They did the same thing against G2, but It's always going to be tough against Vitality, especially with all the time they will have spent prepping for this major. And they're going to get a kill on this pistol round. Demon, last man standing, surrounded, and Mezzi. He got the job done in a moment's time, a little bit late. He's taken to the underground, and that is a stuff from Vitality, and also their intensity, right? The intensity they're going to bring today for this is going to be out of this world. They can't get tripped over in a best of one. They're going to have plenty of rounds of Counter-Strike to play, but we'll see how easy it is, right? Because coming into this major, everyone understood the messaging. It's whether you believe it or not, and the only way that we can see what's true is the result we get in the server today. If they come out hot, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we kind of all forgot a little bit. We saw Spirit win an event. Oh, Navi toppled them.
Where gets that champion?
Teams can't beat us when we're not practicing. But what's going on, right? We're giving them a chance. So force buy back. Heavy alien. Kribeni ready to assist out the hole. 3 main.
ესენი რას უზავენ იცი 8 level face-ის კამანდას 10-დან აქედან City-ის კამანდა დააბავენ და ტყნაში გააპობენ.
Tempered start, not just running into any of these fights. There's the next smoker play, and Lonks is out now. It's just Jugs. Kribeni catching nothing on his glances, playing a risky game, right? If they do walk up middle, while he's glancing through the hole, he could go down, and Apex looks somewhat ready for this.
He's been waiting for it this whole time. Now he starts his maneuver. As do they. Ooh, hang on. Rob's going down. That's a good start.
Whoa!
Nailing the headshot onto Zywoo, no less. Now Apex has got his work cut out for him. He needs help. He's getting deagled in the back of the spine. Easy pickings. Just Mezzi to get past. It has collapsed for Vitality. Doesn't find that immediate headshot. Crosshair wasn't far off the mark, and now Kribeni's going to drop in and start scavenging, see if he can find an upgrade.
Good luck to get away with this one, Mezzi. 25 seconds. You're going to head back towards spawn, but they're pretty damn close. Lonks trying to cut you off at the pass. Worst case, you go down after time, and this could get even more miserable.
He'd be left with just You've got 5 alive. You managed to pick up all those guns. Lonks looks like he's getting a look.
And Mezzi's in the open.
3, 2, 1. It's half the time.
They're charging in. Lonks has a go. And he does go down after time.
Mezzi's მოგვიტყნეს.
$50 for Mezzi there. Fortunately, takes down Lonks, so gets himself a little bit of extra cash. It's a cold shower immediately.
ამას ლევეძინკები სადა აქ? რანაირად გადაგიწკეპია თმები შეჩემისა შენა. სადა აქ ხაზი
The
ბიტო?
first one into Rob's fine. Zywoo looked like he got caught sleeping here. Felt like Kribeni was on his screen for at least time to do something about it. This is fantastic output. Is now Vitality. Have to buy in with something rough around the edges.
It's impressive.
Easy
pistol and winning the second.
ამ ბავშვებმა ნერვები არ მოუშალონ აპექსაციას, თორე დააჭრეს კუტუებს, ბიჭო. აპექსაბიძე არ გააბრაზოთ, რაპორტი. აუ, 8 კაცი დგას ბიზეთ, მებო, დაიკიდე თეიზე წადით, ჩემი კარგი. რა ხდება ბიზე?
If they do want to finish on this side of the map, that the bomb will be late. These could be some of the ring rust for Vitality. Apex will get the E-box control.
აუ, აპექსა გაბრაზდება ეხა მაგრად.
Easy peasy. Get your opening kill. Kribeni continues to play his power position in middle. Zywoo's going to have a go versus Demon. MP9 versus Deagle.
No head armor.
Yeah, it could just be caught by the burst. Demon seems to be informed and easy pickings.
Even basics on display right there that you love to see, right? Peeking with the molly coming in, subvert that expectation, maybe catch him turning away or scampering back. It's tidy stuff early. As we're about the 35-second mark, and now this gets desperate for Vitality.
Yeah, you got Jugs here, just ready and waiting.
Why, fair
play loses complete control. Cemetery overlooked completely. They have no idea he's here, and Robs wasn't ready. Doesn't overplay his hand. Gets the round cleanly.
Get the loss bonus, my friend.
Yeah, he needs it.
Don't let him toy with you again. Okay, this time he will be getting that loss bonus into the bank balance, but it's only 1900.
Wow, akese martivad არ დამთავრდება ამბები.
They win out the early game.
Dan Apex Madagascario. ვა, ეს არის Apex-ა? აუ counter-ში რაღაც ულტები უნდა დაამატონ რა.
Be humbled completely for this.
Yeah, a little bit lazy here as well. They take down Jugs the anchor, but they're not even considering a second at all. Too easy for Symmetry. Good output from the AWPer, and well, he gets exactly
Apex არ გაიტივდა, თორე თუ დაიწყო ღრიალი.
Benny twist the knife in this one, understands they're on eco, will surge out window. I want people to keep their eyes on those plays. There was a nice little move from Foot. They will go for mid-round aggression. They'll allow you to establish that water control, and then they'll have a combo of two players pushing in through E-box. Symmetry setting him up with nades from A, Jugs will push A main, and Benny will jump out that hole, and it is tough because well, if you can have access, you really slow down the defaults. If you're able to shave one off, you can almost ruin an entire round. And for Vitality, the fact that there's an MP9 in T spawn with 1 minute and 15 on the clock, you already know that you're not getting much done with this. And force back into B where the two rifles are just on the jiggle, ready to slaughter. Fading, and here comes the fight. Demon gets his bell rung, but doesn't have too many qualms whatsoever. It does go down. Okay, picked up. Krabeni's not going to get from the MP9. But the guns now come out for Vitality. It's Apex in with just a Galil. Same with Mezzi. They need the util. So how long until the world number one starts to settle into things? I thought it happened with the pistol. Pretty quick wake-up call. Insta E-box smoke thrown out from Apex. Heavy towards T stairs. The AWP going to take the line.
We'll fire one off. And look at the pace on this. They want to ask questions of A immediately. There's 3 CTs here. Reaction. Take your first stage behind the smoke and then peace out.
So it's kept the CTs moving, sure, but they still have a boatload of util to rifle through. Keep smoke towards A main and Jugs up on Fountain.
Timing-ებზე უსმოუკებია ყველაფერს იდეალურად შეხენ. ეხა ფლეში მიზე.
Active, so active. There's the util. Mezzi confirms and relays likely push out B main, and then on this return, long slips off. Actually saves his life there from the Galil. Demon summoned to come and back him up.
Again, just the details, playing it together, understanding the situation.
Enables Mezzi to quickly start to throw out his util for this crunch. 2 through E-box.
Smoke-იც აქვს, Molotov-იც აქვს. მაგრად გაწელავენ ეხა ამას, მეინი smoke-იც აქვს რო რამე. Oi, იმის დაიწება? აი, მე პროჭი. Flamesy. Date, no nervio, date.
They're giving it a look, 2 towards CT on the fade of the smoke, they'll have a chance.
Glimmer of opportunity through the smoke, catches Saiwu trying to escape, but it's a one tap out of Rops' AK.
All right, it's going to be called off now if they can get this AWP.
If you can get past Apex, another one tap.
All right, and Krabeni over to Wolves. That'll be the second round for Vitality.
And Flamesy just Beyblading into the site.
Yeah, once they got that space, the execute Molly.
Chavi არის Flames და თუ შენ ხარ Chavi.
Staff, you go 3-0 in stage 2 and the way the seeding works.
Opening
game. Now, the whole point of this is to avoid the best teams facing each other in our 2-2 games. There's definitely another way, but that's a conversation for another day. Okay, so rifle round has been notched for Vitality. Let's see if they can make it 2 on the trot. Because for the department, Rops this time so much more pressure and kind of alleviates those plays through the hole.
Oh,
just double mollies into main.
Coach. 100% win rate.
Damage. Nothing to write home about.
This to me feels like they're set up for that play I was talking about, the mid-round scoop out the hole with the double E-box push. So set up and ready for the aggressions.
exchange of utility box. It's Apex versus Demon, but he'll take the space off the second Molotov. Confirms that's theirs.
Because they dumped 2A main, they would have one more right now, but they can't use it for plat.
ვაიმე ზაიო მაგას არ უნდა აცილებდე შეჩემა და ესეთ ცირობას არ უნდა აკეთებდე მით უმეტეს თო.
So that will be Foot with first blood. 2E box. Robs is there to support Apex, who's up close to the wall.
He's gonna have to leave him. Someone has to get the bomb.
Oh yeah, again.
Oh,
He's left at the top of the stairs by the pharmacy.
Flash it went.
Take notes ultimate.
Going to try and finish over towards B. There's 30 seconds left. This is going to be so tough now. The AWP could just spear them right here, right now.
Temple smoke. Cemetery perfectly positioned for that one, and he's provided it.
Going for a second. Robs will punish that arrogance.
Oh, Robs.
He knows he needs to do better. Demon can. Has the
ვაიმე როგორ გაარწყა თავში თო.
Still holding on, doing his best. Pressure
Oh,
from Mezi
man.
makes it too much to handle.
როგორ გაარწყა თავში
Jugs is
თო.
coming straight into the crosshairs of Mezi, and he makes it look easy.
Crisp.
Okay, Krabeni, not anticipating this reposition at all, is he? Claims he's already dipped through using the last few seconds of the smoke to play this.
აი ეკაი არ ელოდება.
Perfectly.
Bravo რა რაუნდი საღო.
And Vitality will find 2 consecutive rounds.
Mezi ძალიან გაუთია ბიჭო რა. ძალიან გაუთია იმენა მეზიკო.
Footer in a tough spot.
Mezi.
I want to take the time out to discuss
William
a
Merriman.
couple of M4s available. Could just be the life bite. And this is Krabeni really playing this power position throughout, right? He is going to be such a nuisance.
რატო არ ელოდებოდა? ნახე რობზა რა ცხოველია
The
როგორ.
choices are right. Throw a lot more utility.
ნახე რამდენია რა სანამ ის გაუპიკავ და ხმაზე როგორ დააბეიტა.
Flush him back.
Sick William.
Only a nice couple of shots there from Mezi. The fight down in towards E-box
William.
is never an easy one. Coolio does get on the
ეს დრაკულას არ გავს მომბას გაფიცებთ.
It's a CT side of a
იმენა
new.
მგონია რომ დაამომწავოს ცისხლი ტიპმა ისეთი ტიპია.
You are up against Vitality. You want every round. Forget about par for the course. Monks has brought in an M4. Light upgrades around it. Next round of play. We'll see 2,400 loss. So a couple of
like
modes that Vitality have to get past in this round. It's not going to be smooth sailing. They are going to condition middle. They've got pace on this one.
Okay. Krabeni's got his work cut out for him. Look at the speed. Already, right outside the door.
Oh, შენი გიჟი დედავატირე, რა სისრიან ამ დიგლებსო.
Krabeni stands in and delivers.
ვადმყოფები. ვაუ, რა ხდება, ბიჭო, დღეს იმენა ვისკენაც ვარ ყველა იყო რა რატო ვაგებს?
Not to know. Apex is behind enemy lines as well. And Krabeni does actually hit a couple body shots. So Apex operating with just 50. Mezi retrieving that bomb. It's all hanging on Tenta. Catches Demon waltzing around that corner.
Okay, think about the info. They knew one player was over towards camera and 2 were A.
Does that smoke slow them down from Apex? Just underhands it, hoping that Longs and Cemetery, how they're using it. Look at this. He has no idea. They've just walked straight through that smoke.
Bomb's heading through middle, so they're going to be able to group up. There's no one who can defend.
რაკოლებია ბებერიკოსგან ბიჭო. ქვესირობო თქვენ იმენა. თქვენი წონა მოჯმული მაქვს იმენა აპექსთან. ერთ ბუთკემზეო.
He's escorted his boys into the A site, frictionless.
Longs is coming over to have a look. Everyone from a different vantage point on the retake. Again, this was a light investment. Do they want to give it a go?
You'd be tempted with an AK and M4 to the next, wouldn't you?
Oh, he's heard one.
ვა, მოდი არ ითეიქს ეს ჩემის მოკლები. ვაიმე დაგვენდრა
Jux just spams Zywo out of the round. Now you will give it a go. Now you will give it a go. Apex has gone down to the 5-7. How has Jux done that?
ყველანაირი იღბალი ჩვენს წინააღმდეგა დღეს.
The first one onto Zywo, I don't know what.
ვერ ვიჯერებ უბრალოდ. საი გამართული ხარ შეჩემა ჩართე რამე.
We're going to have to catch that one in the replay right there, but they've got 4 rounds and 2 of them early have come in either a force buy or a light buy complexion.
It's just
საურა, აი
He
ბიჭო.
steps into it.
როგორ შეიძლება თო ესეთი იღბალი ქონდეს?
That's meant to be you relenting the lead. That's you holding on and shaking the cage of Vitality once more.
Some of the rounds
2 rounds like that in the first 8 of 7 to play, yeah.
Crazy.
You're going to be asking for a bit of accountability there.
Მაგრად ისვრიან ბიჭო, აი მის თემაში ძალიან ხოცი არის. ოე, მოვიდა. ნუ ბრამე, საკაიფო პლანი გაეძრო საფრანგეთში თუ რა ხდება? აბა ერთ რომ გამარკვიოთ.
You're taking a timeout after this one, I tell you that much. Messi, 2v4. He's got the bomb, trying to buy a little bit of space. So the information flows 4 foot that there's a man outside B. Flamesy looking to make moves on his own. So Messi, the very late tail of this.
Shady Flames aravin არ არის შენ თავს ვიცარ full clear-ია საიტი.
B-Smoke's just faded.
It's if Krebeni's on the line.
They're
starting to maneuver back as Flamesy arrives. Fountain.
He can just wait now for Messi. Oh no, he wants to fight.
Wants to fight. He has managed to fight the one and done. It's Jug's important trade.
Yeah, the rotation should be coming thick and fast now that the bomb's down.
Yeah, Cemetery's locked the door behind her. We'll be closing the gap. That bomb info informs Foot.
He's got some good util right now, Messi. How can he use it to get this bomb down? Heaven smoke in. Next volley deployed.
And Swig doesn't find immediate lethality. That's going to result in a 5th converted.
I'm saying watch out for the trap play. That one's just out the gates, and that's going to start breeding the frustrations.
Oh,
the type of rounds that you have lost so far in this half are miserable. And that there, they felt like the comms were coming in late because Krebeni was out the window, sound cues were made, and still a player just caught, just completely unawares. Right, this moment, is it Robs on the left side already, or is it Zyro?
Apex-a გამორთული იყო, წნევა მაუწია, ეთყობა და ყურში აღარ ესმოდა.
Take a bit of gas out of the tank and slow things down. It's just going to be a couple of P250s and Glocks.
არ ვღელა ვარ. მაგრამ ზაივუ რავი ჩაჯმულია ჯერჯერობით და ზაივუ თუ არ მოიხო და ესე მარტო გაუჭირდება და Flames-ზე კიდე გაგიჟებული მას გავს რა ქვია
walking into Cemetery's orb. I mean he's
რაღაც ქიმიკოს გავს იმენა. ჭაღარა რო ქონდეს
P250 Glock combo right there.
Instant headshot from Apex's P250 now gets a bit awkward.
ჭაღარა თმები რო ქონდეს Flames-ას ის ტიპი არის ხო? უკან მომავალში რო არის.
So we gifted the M4.
ფილმი. მაგ ტიპს გავს იმენა.
Plenty of time to work, but options still so limited because of just the lack of anything.
ერთი იყო ჩვენც ხო შეიძლება მოვიგოთ და
numbers. You just said a lot mid.
So they blocked Temple and B main, and well, Apex is trying to sell this B play. Main on the side, telling of pressure. Jugs can mow this down.
Zugus.
Position for this.
Zugis. Zugis. Vokali Zugis, აბარა.
We'll take the plan.
You would love the plant. You could get more. Cemetery, not ideal weapon for this. That's an important fight won by Demon. Now Long's coming to imply pressure, but he's got bails him out of a tough spot. Cemetery swings, does hit the quick scope, but it looks good for Vitality.
ეს ასე ივებს კარგია. აი, სანამ ეს დაასევს, მოვალ, კაია.
Vitality have wrestled one back. This is an insane patch of rounds we've had. A force buy, yeah, sure. A light buy, something else, and now an eco. We've had a total of what, $600 worth of investment right there, and they've just stolen that away. Shout out to Apex. I know he didn't get that first kill, but it was his dink that Flamesy was able to convert. And they keep this as just a one-round game. So this one's out of the box. Anything's possible. Gloves are off. And that might mellow out the camp a little bit on the Vitality side. You're definitely going to have those frustrations brewing, but the fact you win one of your own back, it's going to feel good. So celebration's limited, and now both teams have essentially gotten away with theirs. Still, Xtaz on the mic. Maybe this was just programmed in regardless, wanting to have the word. But you're being pushed by the youngest team at the major.
იმენა კურიერია 9 საათიანი რა მუსიკებია.
Here's that Apex headshot immediately converted. Zyro doing what he had to, gifted that M4, gifted that responsibility. He got the necessary trades, and so did Robs once he scavenged it away.
And let's just be aware of things. We can't have everything, guys. Huh? So let's just be aware. We can't be surprised all the fucking rounds.
That's fair, right? Either pushes through a main or pushes out the hole and another push this time. So it's the group up. It's the ready and raring to go. They'll press middle and B at the same time. So that's a heap of information. Mezzi's not there. The penny's going to drop, but right now, Vitality, they haven't pulled the ripcord. They're not completely in A just yet.
Symmetry's going to be there on Heaven's side, but the
chaos
will continue.
The penny's definitely got a kill here on the flank.
Yeah, surely got Zaiwu here. Bomb thrown across by Rob so we can focus on a main, but that's still held by the AWP, and bait the shot with a jiggle. Very uncomfortable now.
ახდებათ დაიუ კიდევ კაი რაღაცაში გამოგვადგა. არა, წაუგებელია. აუ, რა ხდება? დაბომბეს იმენა.
That might be enough. Do the CTs keep going? Yes, they do. Symmetry.
აუ, ბერამდენი მოლოტოვი ისროლეს, ბიჭო.
By the spread of the flame. Now with Rob's gone, they'll start to accelerate this late retake. Good one back from Mezzi. Demons removed him on the trade. Flash connected. Time. There's simply no time for that defuse. Demon would have to be defusing now, and he's out of there. Vitality will tie us up 5 each.
It's sloppy. It's definitely lacking the polish, but you give them at least a map to warm into things here. We haven't seen them play Counter-Strike since Atlanta, where they had lost to NAVI. So it's the first time Vitality are back in the officials. Considering that was an execute into a completely empty bomb site. They had all the extra util, and then nobody was considering the flank. Zaiwu doesn't hit that. I don't think they win that round. This is definitely not the prettiest Counter-Strike we've seen from Vitality. Again, though, it's to be expected.
What a nade. What a grenade.
Some more unforced errors, right? A flash of your own design, being misthrown, looking straight into it.
You're going to boost Zaiwu? No.
You just have to monitor it, right? You see how much Kriveni wants to go for these fights.
Zaiwu წელს სტოპერს აიღებს უაჭველი. რა თქმა უნდა, ამ წლის მე შემდეგ ნახევარში დონკამ სახე არ გაიძრო.
Good restraint from Jugs. He hasn't thrown his smoke yet. I think they were hoping to force it out early, but no cigar.
Flames are too hot to come cargat Komarobin.
Well, Flames gets doors control. They know Kriveni can no longer harass through the hole, but he's still close.
They're just going to go off this.
Could be flashed back by this.
Certainly, Demon's been audible. Oh, it's Kriveni though. Wins out the opening duel.
Oof!
Oh, he swallows the grenade. 2 points of health for Kriveni. He knows that blocking A is a priority.
Yeah, the fact that he's only got 2 points of health doesn't matter, right? This smoke right now, if it goes in towards A main, we're at the 34-second mark.
Nela.
Your plans have to be scrapped.
Shedi. Აბარა, ეგეც, გასაყოლებელია. Low ეჭველი.
Alone with that scrap of health we discussed.
Here comes the util.
Robs has saved Vitality, given them an avenue.
Heaven smoke, Winnie's roller.
Catches Mezzi with a wonky heaven smoke. Then Longs can activate, catches the laser.
ჩემი კარგი მოვთხანტო, Heaven smoke ააცილეს.
No chance for Robs. Gives it a good go, just simply no time, and overwhelmed by bodies. It's foot up to 6 on the defensive side.
Another one there with unforced errors, right? A missed heaven.
ერთმა smoke-მა ხედავ რა გამოიწვია.
Otherwise, how much more output are you expecting from Kriveni in that situation? So at least they've guaranteed the tie at the half time.
I mean, this game is reminding us that Vitality are human.
Yeah. And that's a good sign if you're Spirit, Navi, Falcons, Fury.
ეს როგორ ვერ ხედავენ ამას, რა საცილებულია smoke-ი.
Final round of the half, AK, Galil, and 3 Tech 9s. Vitality, this is just about salvaging the half. Look at this.
Zaiwu, დანძრეული აქ Zaiwu იყო, ხო support-ით ეს.
Taking something, all right.
They're going to keep pushing.
Just outrageous. You force them to be so aware of the potential, like drop into that and fight for water, that now the mid gap is open.
Oh, he's made a step there.
Yeah, Apex knows. Yeah, you can see his mouth moving a million.
He flashed.
Oh no, he's just doing the flashbang dance, courtesy of his teammates, and then Kriveni pops out of his hidey hole for one onto Robs. To have the lion's share of the rounds, you know, to have that 7 on the CT side, that is definitely.
ზაიუს თუ თამაში აქვს ხოლმე იმენა. მაგის comeback-ი აღარ არის ხოლმე მე დამძრეული აქ.
We talk about the CT aggressive maneuvers on this map being the key. Well, we have seen a whole sort here from Foot. This has been a fantastic half of Counter-Strike. And they're going to put the icing on the cake. You win a force buy, you win a light buy, and you're making Vitality work for their money. Back to back to back majors. There's a whole lot of Counter-Strike to be played before. That's the conversation. And now Mezzi left in a 1v5 with 35 left on the clock. This one's just a matter of time.
And Krabeni to secure it with this flank. He's got a good idea of what's up, and Foot to have 7-5 as we take our break. Okay, starting as they mean to go on, our Foot, they're taking on the big dogs, the world #1. 5 rounds to work with as we swap sides.
როგორი ერთმანეთს უნდა უყურონ თვალებში. ეს რაუნდი არ უნდა წაიგოთ. კი, იოცნებე. CS goes go-ი შეიძლება იყოს, მაგრამ CS-ში ტოტალში ეჭება. სიმპლი არის ახლა საუკეთესო სკრუნკა ჯმაში. იც იქნებოდა რა ქვია დროპი იყო. აუცებ დადროპ არ ვიცი მან ბიტრეიტმა რატო ემართება ეგეთი რაღაცა არის. აი ეგ ერთი თამაში ეგ ხო არ მოუგია ეგეც გაძვრა მაგრამ. ანუ ბისი სიტი გახდა არა, სიტი არ არის, მაგრამ უფრო შედარებით უკეთესია სიტიდან თამაში. არა, ფინალი არა. აუ. აი, რა შერმაინც გჯერა რასაც წერ. ბიცეპსი გინდა ძმა, აჰა. არ ვიცი, შეიძლება დაბლოკა, მაგრამ მგონია რომ ააციო.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done.
29 ხდება სიმპლად, 29 უნდა. არა, დაბლოკავდა 1 HP დააკავდებოდა.
They've got 5 rounds to Foot 7 and just insane turnarounds. We've seen 5-7s, these partial investments. Foot have been winning rounds they shouldn't, and Vitality feel like they're losing rounds they shouldn't. So let's see what our second half has in store for us. First map of this series, opening game for Vitality.
ფული გაქვს დასაგები ძმა, გაქვსული რომ ფული წააგო რა ფურია. თავის ქვეყანაში ვერ იგებენ თამაშებს რა ფურია.
Yeah.
And that's just to get 5 rounds. Let's see if they can quickly turn the tables.
I think Flamesy liked the way that position looked on Krabeni. Going to start there as well. And Fire off a couple of shots and relay the information that Lonks is on the warpath.
I pistol window watch.
A main live from Robs.
Might go further on the second flash, but Jugs is tugged. That Molly's going to force Mezzi away. Some flashes chained together. Longs applying pressure. It's a fake. And this is the clear. Rob seems aware, as does Apex. Clean with it.
Sure.
From Vitality, but now it's a race back into A. Through middle the pathing. Krabeni leading the charge, and Apex up on Pillar. He'll be susceptible to this fight. Doesn't hit that first bullet. Neither does Robs. Getting awkward. Robs onto Demon. Ooh, gets hunted down by Symmetry before he could round the corner. Bomb planted.
Bombs არავინ არ აწყობდა, რომ გაეპიკა მოკტროპი იყო?
Root up right next to that HG's explosion.
მე კარგი მოვტყა, რა სისრუიან ბიჭო, ამათ ხო არ ანდრევენ ესე. მოიცა? მიდი ზავკი. არა.
3 kills on the pistol. From their sniper.
რა გავარდნა ბავშვები არიან იმენა ამჯერა.
The driving force behind that, but they got Vitality. I don't want to say on the ropes, but definitely rattled. Look at this.
Apex
can get fiery. He's not getting the output he wants from his boys. It's a good clear short. They scamper back. Robs was able to get something, but he took so much damage, and he was pincered there regardless. So a fake on the pistol. Absolutely perfect. Vitality try their hand at a force buy.
Nikita! Oh, smoky აცილეს.
During that halftime break, it was Coolio prioritizing communication.
დაგინახე შეჩემისა შენა.
Reminding his boys.
Oh, მარტო ეს უბედური ეს. აგუდავენ ამასო GG.
That's it.
Mezzi, unless he hits that deagle shot.
Woo!
He does.
All right, there's a chance to at least try and fight back into this, especially if Zywoo could have won that. Jules
GG აზრი არ აქვს. დაასევე წად.
They are going to have to hold on to these upgrades.
არა, Zywoo 4-12-ია, ძმა რა არის ეს თო. ეს ორივე 3-0-მა როგორდან გამისხას, არ გამაგიჟოთ. მეორე რა თამაში მიდის Legacy მაუში რა ხდება. ნუ სტრიმი მიალაიქეთ, ბარემ და არხეც გამოიწერეთ რა.
That's what you want to see. I think everybody was aware of the individual output of this team, and in 2026 they've definitely been making a name for themselves. They run in stage 2, a win over Bytelabs. They get the pleasure of taking on Vitality, and they're relishing it right now. This is what you want to see. The last head-to-head, except don't worry about it, don't consider it. That was because Coolio was standing in, but yet they were still able to take a map. If you're Vitality, you're thinking, oh, we weren't practicing, but even still, using the map to the coach and the standings. Right now, even there, they had a missed smoke, right? That was highlighted by the ops team in the last round. Didn't seem to matter whatsoever.
Banani უნდა ჭამონაშკარად მოიხოდეს.
Be able to be again.
Like instant lurk smoke.
It's crazy to run a lurk smoke against a light buy.
Because a 5-7 could be right next to it and shoot you in the head as you grey screen out.
Yeah, exactly. So they're still going to execute behind it.
Wow, this is some confident counter-strike on display from Foot, and Apex.
Oh my god,
his frustrations are going to boil. As an easy pickup for Demon. Goes down to the Zywoo USP, but the round already feels like it's set in stone. Flamesy's going to get a flash in his face.
Oh, Rappler, timing
there you are. Flamesy's done well, but the trade should come from Jugs. Drops on out. Flamesy's covered in E-box. And easy pickings. Easy goes the round.
I'm not
right, 5-round gap. You hear that roar again. Now the gun's invested upon. Zywoo brings in the AWP. Symmetry does not.
Just bullying that B site.
And they can continue to use that lurk smoke to just be a real nuisance on that side of the map. It's going to be that Apex Mezzi combo over towards B. We'll see if it continues to be a bit of a leaky ship over there. Drops to anchor down A. Flamesy tasked with middle.
40 ლაიქით მივარტყათ მე ბრა.
Respecting and giving him that room. It's 3-man B start with Zywoo's AWP. And it looks like they're going to be fakey again.
It's audacious to try and fake out Vitality. See if it works. See if we see any reaction. Yeah, Flamesy is going to be pulled away.
Oh, Rob, some guy telling the double
reassure him they're fine. They've already started 3 strong.
timing-ები. Короче, სადისრიან ტიპები ჩემი, სადისრიან ტიპები ჩემი დაგვენდრა ბიჭო. სადისრიან დაგვენდრა.
It's crazy. This has been a weakness for Foot throughout the year. They've played it a total of 9 times. They've lost 6 on the trot. They're currently 3 consecutive, looking to make it 4, but they only got the G2 win to really look at in recent history.
Hey!
It was all about
What იქონდა დაინახე კედელში დაადო.
With Apex going down as well. This one is looking
Ai,
miserable.
davai futebol, let's go boys. Საღო, გიჟები, davai, გავწუროთ futები.
400 loss bonus go into the next shore, but with only 2 players staying alive, you are just going to have to continue to buy out the game.
Do you expect to see much Anubis here in stage 3?
This is one of the factors, right? When we get the map returning to the pool or the newest coming in, it always is towards the bottom of the map pool.
Ai, no tiri ხარ overpass-ია წინ.
Been the case. You take a look at the top tier events this year so far this season, and
What იქონა, ანუ ტიპს იმენა დაადო და გადააყოლა.
Against the majors, this is where it really can play a factor, and I love the fact that Foot are pulling it out now. Well, not just now, against G2 as well. Right, turning to it as something to exploit other teams who haven't had a lot of reps throughout the year on it, who maybe are not as ready on this as they should be because they're expecting it to be banned. I wonder if Vitality was surprised in the veto. Well, I'm surprised in the result.
And it kind of has to be a Vitality result if this Anubis is to continue. You can see this from Robs. Understandably, expecting a bit more of a signal that they're about to commit through. Hear those boots starting to stampede, seeing a flashbang or 2 thrown through.
It's a nice game plan, isn't it? You know, faking on the pistol, then faking on the first gun. Understanding they're going to have a bit of ring rust, they're going to be a bit skittish here, and they're able to capitalize on top of it. So it's only class from Foot.
That's exactly what we're seeing. And it looks like it's a rather direct approach again.
ნახე რა ფლეშებს უსვიან ბიჭო, იმენა perfect pixelებში სკადება ფლეშები ბიჭო. Perfect pixelებში, короче.
All the bomb is called.
Okay, you're blocked. Now you're going to die.
Zaiwu, გეხვეწე მიიღე რა.
Zaiwu, the dream team. Oh my god.
Awkward death for Rob. Zaiwu as well, feeling the pressure. He's got a molly at his toes, tries to strafe away, dips back, covered by the smoke. Good one from Flamesy, overwhelmed by Krabeni. Zaiwu gone. Already that site showing vulnerabilities, and they're both behind that smoke.
Have to give it a go. You're out of rounds. You got to give it a go.
The smoke open in front of Apex's face.
Krabeni's low, should be easy pickings, but actually dips into the smoke. They've walked past him. Cemetery unawares. They have no idea they're already out. But Krabeni surely won the round. He's got 2 Vitality members with no idea that he's in camera. Cemetery, now the penny drops. Who plays next? That bomb ticking. Mezzi, booked. You can't believe it. How's he got there? Krabeni.
მოაქვს ფალკონებს უეჭველი bro. მადლობა ყველას დონაციების, მადლობა. ფიგრების ხართ.
Half-hearted, reluctant save.
ეს არის ამოტყნა, ანუ ეს უკვე
That's 12.
Yeah, Rops has had some real moments getting caught off guard. He's had some important moments too, where on that eco round he had some trades, but think about the first half. He's the guy who goes down first to the force spy, gets deagled in the face. They have
ყველა არა, კრაის არ ყავთ. ლაუნგსას მაგივრად თუ ნაყავდეთ მაკაზე და მაშინ იყო ის
up towards rugs. And again,
ლაუნგსა გადმოიყვანეს სხვა გუნდს.
as quick as he can. Flamesy doesn't catch the player scaling through the smoke. That's going to be his.
სადღა პიკავ შეჩემა ზაივ თუ არ
This is
გამოსულ.
domination on display. This isn't close at all. We are right now on track for a 13-5 Vitality loss to start their major campaign.
შენ რაუნდი არ მოუგიათ შენ. აუ, გაგუდეს აპექსა ჩემი. იმენა მოუჭირეს.
Definitely seeing signs of comfort on this map, regardless of how little they've been playing as of late. Sometimes the 13th can be the hardest one to find.
რატო ჰეითებთ რა გინდა? მოიგოს მონეს.
For Apex here, the fact he's already low. I don't think you can be playing the same jiggle U2 games you usually would.
400 ლაიქს ავიდეთ რა ძმებო.
I like this from Foot. Just slow default crawl. Let Vitality make the mistake.
God, yeah, got team flash jokes down. It was Flamesy, excuse me. With the flash, opening kill goes Vitality's way. A quick retool from Foot. Everyone starts to group up.
City team არის. Def გაიძახდა City team-ი არის, არა.
Gets more than a bargain for
ბიჭო, რა სისრიანტო. ავად მყოფები ხარ თქო ჩემისებო, დესმაჩის მეტი არაფერი გიკეთებია.
Tucked on Cake has support as well with Flamesy.
Wow, დაიწყო Flamesy.
Trying to punish anyone crossing and he's absolutely
nailed it onto Flamesy. ტიპები არ მაძავენ.
Femi,
კარგი მოუთხან, ბიჭო.
That is surely the end of Anubis. That is a statement to start off stage 3.
Femi, ბიჭო, ხო არ ანძრევენ. მას კენით მე დღეს თამაშის წინ რამე?
Their debut on a stage
like
this, stage 2, they made light work of that, but making light work of Vitality, it's Anubis. Apparently, it's their home turf. That is a massive victory and a boon in the confidence department going into map number 2, overpass just around the corner.
Crazy unfolding of events, and if you're an audio only listener,
მეორე მაპში ახლა დიდი იმედები მაქვს, რომ რამე სხვანაირად იზავენ ვიტალიტები, რადგან იმათი პიკია. Anubis-ი ყველაზე სუსტი მაპი აქვს, როგორც იცი.
That was a humongous win for Foot. I think they
so
sharp in so many of their decision making, but I cannot say how much I just loved how they approached this game in general. Like I was really hoping for them to go into this match with this mindset that we have nothing to lose, and that's definitely what they showed today, right? But at the same time, they're also exposing Vitality's map pool right now, and the fact that Anubis is maybe a bit overlooked a little bit, and this time around, you can also tell like from some of the previous matchup that Vitality has been playing, specifically against NAVI in Atlanta, that's also a map that NAVI has been a massive upset to start with.
Yeah, seeing as how a year ago Foot was Navi Academy, no wonder they take a couple of pages out of Navi's book when it comes to the veto, but I think this wasn't as much, didn't have as much to do with the map as it did with Vitality just being a bit sloppy, you know, after winning Pistol, losing the second round, losing some ecos in there, like this isn't the Vitality you're used to seeing, so I think it might just be the first map of the tournament for them, right? The fact that it was on Anubis certainly didn't help, but I would still expect them to show us a better face from this point on in the series.
And we had a back and forth right there in the first half of this game, like right back and forth, and I do think some of these examples are going to be telling of that.
Yeah, and then that's the thing with a team like Foot. If you give them an inch, they'll take a mile from you, and Vitality was able at some point in the first half to find control, right? But it is the players from Foot who on some of those force buys were able to get something going.
And it's like one of these things that I just think that, like, you know, Foot is doing so well. But you see the fact that Flamesy now just wants to go in and gets a lot of space. But it's again, I think Rabini is like very over. Like, I wouldn't say he's overlooked in this lineup, but he's sometimes, you know, in a bit of a shadow when it comes to the rest of the guys. He's the in-game leader. He's playing a lot of these very crucial moments. And just the fact that he gets so much done, even in this round, you know, Apex actually salvaging it out for the likes of Vitality, where he goes into spawn and actually tries to salvage the situation that's already been fumbled. And this is one of the rounds where Vitality is definitely looking to bounce back.
And you think they're fine here, right? It's going to end up being a 3-3 post plan. This was really fortunate for Apex, or how he passed them. They get into an empty bomb site, right? There's no kit on the side of Foot either, but somehow they just find a way. Jugs with a really nasty kill here onto Zaiwu, who didn't have the best of games, has to be said. And from this point, they find a way to clutch it. Huge round, weren't really supposed to win it. So what is this going to mean for them? Well, coming to the next round, they just take advantage of the momentum shift, right? Immediate push through the new window, getting 3 kills here early on. And this is a different push than what they did against G2, right? And now it's 2 players window, flashing over from A. Against G2 it was 1 window, 2 pushing connector and 1 pushing A main. So even from game to game, right, they're giving their opponents different looks, and that's the problem once you know, you lose an anti-eco. Now your opponents with that extra economy, with the extra confidence, they can go for plays like this, which is what Foot does best.
And I love the way that they managed to pull this one off. And I think you brought up something very nice with the amount, like the timing of doing it so, because you could tell like the round before they just lost, like Apex was furious. Like he was upset that they managed to throw this round away, because you want to get as many T rounds as you possibly can on this side. And he just, like Karenia and the guys on Foot, they just instantly hit them with the hammer thing saying, okay, well, we got the momentum going now. We're just going to go straight at you and don't give you any respects whatsoever.
Yeah, just no wiggle room, no room to breathe almost. I'm thinking one guy that was all in their face the duration of this map would be Crabini, the Crabman himself. He had a lot of impact felt early on in this map.
Yeah, you know, I just love watching him play. Like, the one thing is, like, this is just like a compilation of things that he gets done for the team. You know, he found a lot of success peeking out window, but it's more like his decision-making together with the team. He's always the guy that's, like, together with you know, like a spearhead of things when he wants to go for info, specifically on the CT side. You know, also the guy running out, winning out this round by him, you know, together with Demon. But it's just Crabini doing a lot of info team for the play, and, like, he's playing so well. And also when he needs to make the decision, like in this round specifically, he just got the kill in mid, instantly understands that he needs to rotate to A, help out his teammate by throwing the smoke to block A-man, finds a gap in the smoke heaven, and you know, even this one, hiding the smoke, maybe gives a bit of his teammate's life away, but you know, he puts himself in a position where he can clutch it out. And I think he's one of the biggest reasons to why Foot is doing so well, because they are doing wonders when he's in-game leading.
Is it fair to say, Yanko, that this scoreline, 13-5, maybe it is way closer than it appears?
I wouldn't say so. Not way closer, maybe a little bit, because Foot was in the second half just able to win pistol and sort of run away with it without looking back. Not a single round in the second half for Vitality. But yeah, I think Crabeni would be hard-pressed to find a better fragging IGL right now when it comes to Tier 1. And one of the reasons also is he doesn't play necessarily as an IGL, he just plays as another player. You know, he isn't looking to sacrifice himself at all times for his team to create some space for a teammate just to get traded. Like, he's making plays on his own when he sees, you know, there's a play to be made, really. And that's the strength of this Foot lineup, is all four riflers really are super reliable and can step up at any given time.
Yeah, there's no weak link in this team. That's what I really love to see, and it's just a joy to watch him play. And if you want to dive specifically into this Anubis game, you can find at least 5 situations where Crabini does something that will just wins his team around.
But we are talking about Vitality on the other side of things, right? In contention for the greatest ever, and you do not get into that conversation by rolling over and dying after losing the first map. And time again, they've shown us this ability to bounce back. I'm sure there's going to be some stern words from Apex outside. You know, that round you pointed out, Crabeni with low HP, that's a missed smoke for heaven. Yeah. So, like, there's a lot of mistakes that have been going on from the side of Vitality, and you're going to have to start some T-side overpass. Like, whoever it is against whoever else on the other side, that can turn into a nightmare real quick if you get off to a slow start. So really important for Vitality to bounce back immediately here on the second map.
And it's only fair. We talk about Crabini being the sort of playmaker, the guy putting his foot through the door. Maybe the side of Zywoo over there, right? Where was he at in Anubis here? What was going on statistically in the matchup itself? Obviously, being outplayed a little bit doesn't help your case.
I think they're still looking for him.
They're still looking for him.
Yeah, he's there, guys. I mean, he wasn't in his like natural form, that's for sure. I think he was actually caught off guard a couple of times. Even in the second round, he was caught sleeping a little bit on stairs, and then he was caught through the window a couple times by the guy we just talked about in terms of Crabini. And you know, there were multiple situations where Zywoo was actually in the right place, but he just really didn't make it count, whether it was with the AWP or with the M4. He didn't really put up the numbers that we're used to. And I mean, of course, it hurts Vitality that you don't have your star players showing up the numbers that you usually do. But then again, like, you have like 3, if not 4 other players that can do almost the same when they're firing up. So it was more like on the team page that Vitality looked a little bit disconnected.
All right, Yanko, so paint me the picture that is Vitality running it back on Overpass.
I think they're just very good when it comes to prep on this map, how they use their HEs to apply pressure to clear areas right all over the map. Time and time again on T-side, they're able to rack up rounds even with a slow start. Foot, on the other side, a very dangerous team. I mean, it's not like they don't play Overpass. They play it relatively often. Sometimes they pick it when they feel like it's a punish pick. So it must have been for Apex and Xtaz and Matt in their preparation saying, okay, the way they approach the map is something that suits us, but it's not without its risks, that's for sure.
Dupree, I just have to ask about the bounce back. Just from the side of Vitality, you saw Apex's face at the end of that game. What did it tell you?
Oh, it tells me that he's not satisfied with his guys, and I think he's always the first guy to show these kind of emotions, being the captain of the team, you know. And he's always you know, he also gave a snippet inside the communication that we had that he said that, guys, we're not aware, like, we cannot allow ourselves to be surprised all the time. And it's exactly against a team like Foot. You need to be ready for these type of plays because that's going to continue in Overpass as well. And if they're not ready for that, you know, they've got a taste of how it is right now. And I do think that it's a fact that Overpass comes into play it's obviously going to help them bounce back because they know how to do it. But I also think that uncomfortably, that Vitality showing on Anubis also makes it hard for the individual to bounce.
But it's dangerous now. You can't let it get into your head.
Oh, no, of course
From being surprised by it on Anubis to now constantly expecting it and playing too careful on Overpass, right? Like, you still need to be able to take map control quickly where space is presented to you. You still need to take risks. Counter-Strike, if you're not taking risks, you're not doing something right. So they have to find that balance, which can be tricky, especially if Foot continues to play well.
That was so poetically put. I love that. We're going to go to a quick break. We have Overpass on the other side of this one. Vitality in the hole and Foot in the door, because that is exactly where this series stands. 1-0 currently. Swiss round 3, round number 1.
That, yeah, can you just stay in connector? You can pressure insta whenever you want and stay there, okay? Dima, you join middle and Jux will, Cemetery will join mid. Dima, give me the flash.
I can flash you close, Jux.
You will smoke camera when I say.
Yes.
Flash
I do it. Yes, flashing.
I break Koniki, watch out.
Dima's camera, Dima, 2A, smoke camera.
3 on
camera, we go A. Smoke it and we go A. Come A, it's fine.
The big B main. B behind? And the right side only. Yes. And the water. I'm searching.
Contact. Cemetery, drop me your utility, you will search with them.
They're picking con, guys, they molly now.
Go, just go A main, please. My mouse shot it.
Fine.
It's from main, here we run, okay?
That one?
We will run. Can you run, please? Can you run A? Run A, please. Take the gun. I smoke heaven, molly broken.
I do bounce flash pillar, Nikita.
Maybe I miss heaven, watch out.
Follow.
It's okay, we will wait.
I'm waiting.
We will wait. And after we go. Let's be ready, let's go. 1, 2, let's run. I hold it left side.
Pick together.
I'm peeking. Camera going in. Side, camera going in.
Yeah, the camera.
I tell you what, I never thought like Banana would work for me, and then I watched you play Banana, and I'm like, this guy plays it with mad ADHD energy. Like, I've never seen someone like jumping around, doing so much work around the smokes, mate.
You're good at that, Bunny.
Yeah, I see. I'm learning from the best.
Yeah.
I see how you play. I really.
Remy is telling me to chill sometimes.
Yeah.
But because sometimes you know the thing is.
There's a balance. You need a balance, no?
Yeah, that's why you put Apex. That's why you put Apex with me to balance. No, no, I don't. But minus X minus is plus, right?
I don't understand. Minus X minus.
In math.
Yeah.
How do you call it? Minus.
Oh, 2 negatives make a positive?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So you gotta two idiots make a genius.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why you need to.
Do you think if I asked Apex what? Dan, one question. I just want to hear your opinion on playing Inferno B site with this ADHD motherfucker. Bouncing, jumping.
Both with a knife in hand, so it's okay. We really alike, so I understand him.
You kind of, he was saying like you kind of 2 negatives make a positive, like
exactly.
You're both,
Indeed, exactly.
Okay. But the energy for the team coming into this one, obviously there is a lot going on in the like conversations and debates and etc. But for you guys, you staying grounded, or is it in your head already?
We're not thinking about the rest.
Yeah. Dan,
that's how major is thinking about us, thinking about what we can do, the way we can play, and I just want to focus on that because that's something we've been good at for 18 months now, so not thinking about who's gonna win or who's not gonna win, but thinking about, okay, we have to go through the group stage first, and let's see how it goes. That's it.
And when we were trying to do it, there is a lot of talent in this stage. It's not like a walk in the park.
No, of course, it's never like that. Even though some events has been easier for us during the year, we never thought that it would be easy when we started. We were the thing for us is to give the same in group stage that we will do in playoff. Even though I saw like the stats that we have like 90x% to go through, us we don't think that way. We need to work our ass off to get through that, and that's what we're gonna try to do from tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you for your time, guys, and good luck at the major.
Oh, Gaba მეორე მატჩი.
There's still 2 players left. They got no help on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does he go do it again?
Well, if Vitality want to start off with the win, I'm sure a lot of people in their pick'ems have a Vitality logo in that 3-0. They're going to have to overcome. Anubis was dominant. It was impressive, and the comms were flowing. You got to hear the listen in there from Foot, who are a map up versus the world #1.
The Overpass now. It's a map that Vitality have played 14 times in 2026. They've lost it once. So, this one is pointing in Vitality's favor, but so is the head-to-head. Let's see if they're able to turn their fate around and push us to the third and deciding map of their opening day of play.
Is it just ring rust? Is it just a little slow start?
Like whatever happened will happen, but I want to play our game, and I don't want to see that we are scared to do moves, because when we are playing proactive, that's when we are winning.
Yeah, well, that's the whole style of Foot, in your face, making moves, making you work.
რავი, მათი პიკია და ეხლა ნახტება. ო, 4 კაცია ბიზეტო. არა, ბიარ დამთავრდა.
All right, so they announced their presence on the short side. You see this B stack in from Foot, right? 4 strong. There's just symmetry over towards A. He's just going to play for a bit of a jump spot right now, so still playing heavy towards B. So expecting that to be the finish are Foot. Got short, they've worked up through connector.
იმითო დაიწყეს ანუბისთან, რომ E side უფრო ძლიერი არის ანუბის.
Kremeni has a kid.
ზოგადად ეგრე იწყებენ ხოლმე ძლიერი side-დან იწყებენ ხოლმე უმეტეს შემთხვევაში.
Lining up for this A execute. There's 2
smokes
ready.
It's just symmetry here. So much responsibility as this exec gets thrown in. 2 smokes heading his way.
Trying to block it.
Does give it a bit of a rebound. Redirects. Couple of bullets connecting both ways.
Eyes are on these Kremeni flashes to facilitate his teammates to run out onto the site and take the fights.
Looks like he's gonna molly truck for the go through with the flash. Demon and Jugs well positioned. Here comes that retake util. Flash perfect.
Oh,
but hang on a second, it's going back and forth. Apex needs this
Bicho, რა სისვრიან ეს ჩოფელ ძაღლები ესენ. კაია, ზაივუ, ჩაერთე რა ეგრე. ებერ, მიდი, ხოძი.
Okay, this is T-side overpass. Let's see if they can get past the force by this time. That was something they had a big issue with on Anubis, in case you are just joining us. And the conversation being, Vitality, Atlanta, their whole US tour, Fort Worth as well. Very limited practice. They wanted to come in good form for the major, but they've started off with a loss. At least as far as the map is concerned. Sure, not the series. Now, this is a team that we should be giving as much rope as they'd like, right? If that's the messaging they're putting out into the world, that they weren't prepped and at their best for Atlanta, we'll give them that. But coming into this, because they haven't played an official in a while, you could give them, okay, bit of ring rust. Haven't played officials while Foot are going from strength to strength.
If
they don't turn it around here, then maybe that conversation changes.
Oh yeah, but I'm mშვიდობა აქვს გადაუვარე.
5 days for stage 3. Best of 3s the whole way through. First time we've had that in a major history, which is
მუღამი მაქვს ფალკონები გავწურო, მაგრამ ეჭვება.
When we have this caliber of teams.
ნახოთ ამის მე როგორ ითამაშებენ,
Vitality to show why it's nice to have the BO3s. You might be able to turn your fate. Look, to be fair, if it was the best of 1, you wouldn't have played Anubis. So yeah, take that argument and throw it in the bin. Another B stack.
And the bomb's nowhere near. It's just hanging out at the top of the...
Pace of this for Vitality, where sub 1 minute now, Apex is heading back to pick up the bomb, and it has same problem. Do they just want to probe out the site and see what's home? Heaven Smoke lands. How good are the flashes?
They better be perfect. Flamesy got a lot of work to do.
კიდევ კაი, ო. საღო Flames გიჟი.
Well, that's how you hope that goes. So just mow them down. Krabeni is going to have to hold on to this. And I think for Coolio, what you're hoping for is on their CT side, when the guns do come out, that they stay relatively aggressive with the plays, right? Going for those mid-round pushes up towards Fountain or upper bathrooms just to clear. You know, when you're losing that short control, finding your timing to go for some fights as Krabeni grabs one on the dig.
He does find the connection onto Zaiwu at range, just not quite that headshot.
Yeah, crazy from the desk, right? Having that graphic highlighting that Zaiwu didn't get a single multi-kill on the last map of play.
Yeah, how often is that the case? A rarity, for sure.
Yeah, everyone kept very quiet over there on the Vitality side. The highest was Robs and Flamesy with 11 kills apiece. So a flyer of a start here on Overpass. This third round will be the... I want to hold up. We have seen some crazy moments already within this series, but Overpass CT side eco, this is extremely tough to win. So you've got 4 upgraded pistols and a USP for Jugs.
And some action on long for Zaiwu.
This is the bomb on Zaiwu, so...
ბომბი სადა გაგშა ჩემა მან დრო მოკვდა ეხა აუ რა შვებიან ტროლავე
Perhaps the Krabeni dig would have been the most promising.
ბიჭო რა სამუშაობენ კი ტროლავ Zaiwu და ბომბი სადა აქ შეხედე
Well, the stacks are right though, aren't they?
რა აზრით მან არ მოვლენ შეჩემა
There's also their move on the force back on Rivers was great as a flash. Flamesy the point man again.
Found you. Ooh, good one back, Krabeni.
So info on 2 more.
ბომბი შეხედე სად მიდის Zaiwu ჩემი იმენა სიგიჟია თო
Zaiwu still lingering around with the bomb here.
It's a bit of a dangerous game he's playing for sure.
A very dangerous game, right? All 4 CTs were just on the other side, right? It's a very dangerous game, but fortunately he's away.
ადი გაიქეცი ჩემი იმენა
Problem.
He just smoked heaven, right? Like, I know you're just against an eco and it's not going to cost you anything, but it's just some of these little details. They even had around back on Anubis. They're double mollying a main. Robs is flashing himself. So it's a little bit cumbersome for Vitality today.
Treba არხი გამოვიწეროთ, ტრემი დავალაიქოთ, თუ შეიძლება არ გაქვთ გამოწერდა და ლაიქებული ბარემ.
Exits from Vitality.
ავიდეთ 13,000 გამოწერზე.
He's done.
As far as recovery goes, there was only 2 AK-47s purchased, and one of them falls into enemy hands.
It's going to make things easier for Cemetery's AWP into the next, right? Having this one carried
აუ
through.
გადაუარეს ტიპები მოვუჭერენ.
They're going to get away. Backing off through backyard towards T-spawn. Coming in extremely late to see if he can find anything, but now as they start to make a move, they're just going to get shredded limb from limb. And a Cemetery with the saved AK.
Oh, ნახევარი HP დააკრაჩ.
Okay, Cemetery's going to stay with the AK by the looks of things. Would have had to have gone glass cannon, but could have hooked up one of his teammates. So it will be a 5-rifle start for the defense. That's where we get to see how in the face they want to be against Vitality. And what's the opening call from Apex?
That's a lovely start from Krabeni. Gets damage into 2 of them.
ო რა ხوارი მოთამაშია ეს კრაბენი ჩემი.
Attempted smoke break, nothing to report.
Yeah, very limited information, but they're already quite fast on this. Mezzi is getting the connector control with the support of his teammates up and over.
მაგარი ყვერებიანი მოთამაშია ეს კრაბენი, რეებს აკეთებს სოლოზე თო. ისეთ ტაიმინგებზე ეტენება და ისეთ ადგილებზე იჩდება.
Cemetery's AK.
This is so quick.
It's late. Krabeni still hasn't got anything to report on these jump spots. They've
avoided it all.
They've closed the gap so well. Now the penny drops. They're up close. And they want to ask questions of this site. Tempered from Vitality.
ახარჯა ყველაფერზე.
Flamesy up close. Molly long and still tempered from Vitality.
They're waiting for a push. They're waiting for a CT move. They're not getting it. They are not getting it at all.
It's more time. Ooh, Longs is caught. That's the move. It's Krabeni, excuse me. Longs has rotated through though, and he's going to try and flush out Flamesy, but it's taken heads.
Ooh, კარგი ხარ, ბებერ, მიდი გოლი.
Nice work from Flamesy.
We've had 4 rounds played. He's found the opener in every single one of them.
That's a very convincing stat for his role.
Good to see, exactly. With the type of role that this kid plays, 8 and 3 right now, if he can keep that up in terms of the entries, that's a sublime looking T side. You already got your fourth. This one is a guarantee. Jugs and Demon, the double D combo. Looking to save their M4s on the other side of the map. And Rops, he was over here taking space earlier, but right now he's just playing containment.
იმათი მაპი იყო და რაღაც ჰაიპი დაიჭირეს და ეგრე არ ხდება რა.
How far do they look? Are they Answer is no. They're rounding the corner to Rops in a moment. Can he take them both with him?
Looking good to do so. Just activates. Oh, clean. First two contributions denies anything being carried through.
Oh, that's a very tough first round there from Foot. There is an opportunity for Cemetery to buy a hero something, right? He had 6k, he saved that 8k, so he has a lot of money to splash, and I would like to see him be as audacious as to bring out an AWP, but we'll see if Vitality can keep tabs on that.
ლინკი არის აღწერაში Bytelabs სოციალური მედიასი, გადადით გამოიწერეთ Instagram-ი, TikTok-ი, რამე რომ გქონთ. ათამაშები საკეთებენ ბიჭები მაგას და შეიძლება რამე მოიგოთ.
Overpass is going to be a lot harder, but you could see they put so much pressure on A, they were hoping to force out a CT push, they were hyper vigilant about that possibility.
იდან ჭირდება კიდე რაუნდები რაღაც რა, კარგად რომ მის იყო საქმეა რა, დაადასტურონ მოგება ასე ვთქვათ. გაინახდონ მოგება. 1-5-6 რაუნდი უნდათ რა უეჭველო.
Apex going forward on this, just on his own. No resistance, no block smoke, and serious space.
Oh, such a
He's managed to find another completely undetected gap.
Insane how they've been able to take so much space these last couple of rounds without even being spotted.
Gaps in their CT info.
Oh,
Rashwebi, shechema, Rashwebi.
Waltzing across his screen.
Rachamia, chemi, Rachamia.
An extra rifle now for the CT side.
These are the ones that brewed the frustrations.
Krabeni's the only other dude with Kev. And he's the one that's far forward, trying to scout out any loose pieces in connector.
Well, they found the gap again, sure, but this is still going to be tough. Rops, can he get anything done? If he swings the door open, Krabeni still close enough to hear it. Yeah, Krabeni's coming back down for this. Knife out.
They're not ready. Krabeni removes Rops. Another rifle now falls into enemy hands, and they scarper in towards A.
Longs has a flash.
Oh my God, Krabeni's on the cross. Just in time. He had a fight. He has a fight he can win. Doesn't overcommit. Taking their post-plant positions, but it looks like they just want to keep the chaos going. A couple of flashbangs. Flamesy well positioned for this. Sideward gets the first. Krabeni does manage to remove him. He's putting that AK to great use. Scavenged and fragging. Now Zaiwu, the last man, is dipped past in the smoke. They don't know it. There's a back turn. A clutch and 10 kills with 0 deaths. The man feasts on Foot.
Oh, the fact that was mandatory is the concerning part right there. But Zaiwu wasn't bailing him out on map number 1. He just did so in a big way on map number 2. 5 rounds T-side overpass. Give him the 7. Let's flick sides. I think Vitality will be happy with that. Krabeni, the Crabman, starts activating.
Doesn't even crack a smile.
He should never be in that type of position. Make that a close round. He gets on the mic with his first time out, and if they can get started now, they can still salvage this. It was never going to be easy on overpass. Vitality is still looking a little bit sloppy in certain areas.
Yeah, it was a valiant attempt from Krabeni. Now you get that Cemetery AWP out.
Yeah, need him to get going, and Demon as well. Both of them yet to frag.
Oops. That's not ideal. Excellent bit of damage in spawn.
I finish.
No, okay. Flamesy's just going to burrow up. And now starts his walk. Jokes easy pickings for him. Couldn't believe his luck. And actually returning fire through the tracers. He tracks another.
Round's not over, but Vitality don't have any space at the moment. Krabeni taking this play on A. He's listened to the coach. He's keeping to make his moves.
Zaiwu is diligent though, and great awareness. The fact he's even moderately prepared for that.
Oh, that is the bomb spotted, but it's so far away. What does it really mean? There's 1 minute and 10 left on the clock. They could do anything right now. You don't have anybody who knows what's going on over towards playgrounds or balloons. Longs wants to change that, but how far forward can you go? And at this point, you've just split the defense 2-2. So sure, you've got a man advantage, but for how much longer?
Aggressive monster pipe audible. 45. Concerned about the potential for a flank. It does look like they're pivoting. Okay, this is going to be really light on time though. You've still got like a
სამში რა იმით მიხართ რა ქვია. აი იმიტომ ეძიება ეს მაპი რა როტაცია შეუძლებელია იმენა რა.
You gotta run knife out. You gotta really make a move towards this side.
Symmetry sees and realizes they're coming his way.
Monks is rotating.
Okay, Zai was bringing the bomb
through this.
Robs through the flames. Awkward shot to be hitting. You can see the fingertips, but there's one through the gap. Robs is advancing, hunting the AWP, and he goes down to Symmetry. First two contributions from
round on
the board, 4 foot.
Okay, well that one came too easy, didn't it? Jugs with the 2 kills through Monster and Symmetry. The icing on the cake right there, very well done. But as mentioned, 5 rounds T-side overpass already. You're pretty happy with that. The biggest thing you can blow right now if your Vitality is the momentum. So this one, tough to watch if you're Mezzy spamming through the smoke, giving away that tracer fire. Still money for another Vitality buy. They should have just enough if they can get another plant for a 3rd consecutive before the money's all gone. And on launch this time. So it's going to be a stronger setup towards 8.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you can just see some of the timing slightly off. The comms not absolutely perfect or maybe flowing as intended right now.
Yeah, it lacks the usual polish we've grown accustomed to. And now you're swinging dry. That Flames quick on the draw, finds one and another.
He's the can opener right now. Mate, he's found his 5th opening jewel just there.
Yeah.
We've had 7 rounds played, so the fact that he's able to do this time and time again definitely keeps setting him up for these fights. So you blink and you miss it in these rounds. The opening kills coming in pairs in the last 2. That's about the gamble stack of your foot, right? You can't really justify staying strung out. You have to stack a sight. Jugs is essentially playing a retake position from heaven. Gives him the fast rotation up towards 8. And a flash that's just meant to deter them for now. Apex is outside of B with the bomb. You would love to send somebody into one of these sites to get some answers. And it might be the can opener.
Flamesy hard committing. Gonna look to get some answers, and there's a lot of answers around that corner. Only spots one though. Jugs removes that.
Oh, I got it, man.
Beautifully open bomb site manufactured from the util dump.
Yeah, when you kill the A defender and the rotator, and then you see one of the B riflers on the A site, that's all the information you need to find that finish. So 6-1 as they look to hold on to these guns, and it should be allowed this time. Nuke is what waits in the wings here, the 3rd and deciding map. You can take a look top left of the screen on the radar. With 6 rounds, starting to feel like that is going to be very likely, but it's about how easy can Vitality make this look and how much resistance can Foot put up. The last thing you want to see them is just roll over. At the same time, you want to expend energy on what could already be a lost battle. Okay, well, heard a bit there of the call.
That's Matthias.
Set up this short space early. Saves the loss bonus, the guns are out. It's not about the buys.
Much more. Then kill gets areas I will see.
It's about the biffs. Oh wow, it's a boost. Gets so much. Demon moves Mezzy, even spotted Flamesy as well, so Krabeni's on high alert for his slip. Flash from Apex into the bathrooms. Krabeni not blind, but Flames, look at the space. He's hoovering up, and Krabeni unprepared for that. And now as they react, as their backs are turned, Robs with precision on display, removes the head of Demon.
I know the orbs around here somewhere, Symmetry. With this long space, Zaru has to deal with it. Zaru has the bomb.
Is he taking the bomb long? He is. Symmetry's actually in a position to completely change the tables, never mind.
Jugs can still try and cut him off here. He's going to be a little bit late. Would have to make noise to do so.
Yeah, he's too hesitant, doesn't know how close they could be. So Zai was able to get across the sideline. Looks like he's going to be bringing the bomb in uncontested.
Does he plant safe or open? That's the question. 45. Jugs is here.
Jugs peeks on through. Flamesy's removed locks, and that's that trade provided by Apex.
Good trade work there.
Right?
There's no real dramas with Foot getting the guns out. The saves have helped out there. The loss bonus, of course. Able to get Cemetery the AWP again. Oh, and I think Flames wants another bottle of water. So puts in the request. 2 instant shots right there. Flamesy and Rob's not missing a beat, and that's what you like to see. That's where the round could start to come unraveled if Zaiwu goes down.
ამას რა ვისაქვს? დო კროშე რო იშლება ისეთი. სტაილ ხუთია. ჯერჯერობით ვერა, მაგრამ დავიწყებ ისე.
Kinda.
Yeah, I don't think everyone saw what we saw there, but a bit of a weird run boost going on out of T-Spawn. Didn't quite as expected, but away we go. The extinguish, so much long pressure coming, also over towards short. Rops cops a nade, but they've already got long control.
What a luxury for the T-side to already know.
Cemetery's going back now, right? Oh, no, he's not, because normally your internal timer, at the point you want to respect this, you probably still got another 10 seconds before you consider the full W.
You're going to hear a flashbang popping long. Rob's out short water.
So you've got full long, upper bathrooms.
ბიჭო, CS:GO-ში კაი იყო, მაგრამ CS-ში რავი, არ ვიცი, მე დიდად ვერ გავისწორე მაგით თამაში ახლა. მაგ კროშერი თომელიც იშლება. უპირატესობა ის აქვს, რომ ხვდები როდის უნდა ისროლო, მე მეორე ტყვია რა, ის რომ შეიკუმშება, მე ისრული მეორე ტყვიას, აი ტაპების დროს.
Cemetery respecting long, lobs out some nades, and Krabeni wants to play around this. Oh, Flame's gonna catch him. There's another opener.
Oh, he's a factory of opening kills, is Flamesy.
Flames-ამ საღოლთ მაო რამდენი ოფერი მთილი გააძე.
Strolls forward. There's 3 here to receive them on the site. Off the flash, Jugs is caught. Booked on the barrel.
საღოლ, აი ეგრე. გაიხსენე ვიხარ, ბიჭო, გაიხსენი Apex, აბა რა. გაიხსენე ძმა, რო ენტრი ფრაგერი ხარ, გაიხსენი.
He's even heard him. Rops is in hot pursuit of that AWP save. Cemetery peeks in. Wow, he's quick.
Yeah, juked him a bit there, didn't he? Thought he was off elsewhere, but all the hounds have been let off the leash.
Go and get him, boys.
Oh, შეიძლება სპრაიტს უკეთესი იყოს, ვერ გეტყვი.
Max might be on for his 4th. Shots fired as he gets tagged up at Cemetery. You're on borrowed time now, mate. Apex will get his 4th in the round, and that is going to be the 8th.
The fact it caught every single one of the 3 CTs on B, there's credit for the util there. Can be hard to manufacture a flash that catches all the positions, especially barrels. The fact that Jugs is caught by that's a brilliant flashbang.
So Flamesy was essentially the lurk in that situation. He's not even meant to be the entry with how the round's unfolding, and he still was able to find that opening dent.
Yeah, he heard the smoke break, gave him just enough of an inkling as to what may be going on.
Watch me, რამდენი kili გიწერია Zaius.
An aggressive bullet down range. Oh, nearly got caught. Gets his boots on the ground.
Flamesy.
Robs rat გაატრაკე საქმე მაქსიმუმში. This is looking like a foot round. Certainty now, just Zaiwu doing some housekeeping, making sure those AKs don't fall into the foot hands.
იგებს ამ კლაჩ ნახე.
His mission changes now. How much damage can he do? How many revives can he force? Only a handful of rounds left in this half. But still, you can make it tougher for Foot going forward. And Zaiwu, with a minute on the clock, has plenty of opportunities to do more damage.
Make your time, get a couple of kills.
That's the first round that it's kind of been an all-in brawl like that. We haven't seen that up until this point. There's been some weird monster walks. You see Robs there tried as well, based off of that early info. Oh, they're going to boost.
Demon down. There's the trade.
Okay. They got 2 drops available. They can still get themselves 4 rounds and a pistol, then we can have a conversation. But starting to be a lot of win conditions starting to mount.
No, Kraben, rasads dgari tiki khari.
And there's the one from Jugs onto Robs just trying to live through that smoke. You win this and Vitality don't get a plant, their buy for the final round of the half isn't going to be great. Looks like they're going to reel in the pace going into round number 11. Monster push.
Yeah, they're trying to test Apex here. Oh my god! He wasn't ready for another. Did catch Jugs through the smoke though. And that's a good one from Robs. Lorx commits to the crouch.
Nice.
Symmetry one and done. Krabeni.
Flamesy!
So sharp.
They don't have the bomb, but they'll get it in a moment, and then it's just about putting this one in. So you can even just use the likes of
Flamesy, what are you?
Robs to contain the movement.
Flamesy, სათამაშია კიმენა
You've lost all your territory.
იმაპი არის ანუბის.
Even smokes off top con, so
იმენა ოპერატესი რაცაა და
Robs has that rotation over towards CT spawn.
50-50 არა.
He has the backdoor possibilities. Demon announces his presence as he tries to pipe through this smoke.
Gives it his best shot. Flamesy actually does go down. Demon starts off the 1 versus 3 by overcoming what looked like an impossible fight through the smoke, uses his nades, now closing the gap on sight.
Robs is low.
So I was going to be throwing the flashbang for Robs when he calls for it. Or he'll just peek on out and take his head off. Vitality post the 9th. On the T side of overpass.
განსაკუთრებით ტისაიდები რაც არა და სიტისაიდი მას გეუნეთ. ოვერპასი სიტისაიდია უპირატესობა 65-ზე არის პროცენტულობა იმის. ნიუქშიც ეგრე სადღაც 65. ანუ ბისი არის ტისაიდი ეგრე რა 60%-ით სადღაც. ადრე 1.70-იც იყო დაჟე. უმეტით არა.
Signs of discomfort for Foot doesn't have the same punch to it, does it, as the CT side of Anubis.
მადლობა 400 ლაიქისთვის. მე არხის გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი, ბარემ ახლები ვინც ხართ.
Also playing for Cologne, so the core of the map, the control for this final round.
Very inferno ტისაიდია თუ არა. ბანანზე რომელიც კარგად იფაიტებს ის საიდია რა.
He hasn't needed to do a lot. He'd love to get a couple more before the halftime break.
This pack of Zywoo and Flames have been working in unity. Symmetry versus Messi. Adjustment. Wow, perfect. Falls into place.
რა გადაკუზეს თო ბავშვები.
Short water is occupied. And wow, Zywoo just ducks under Lorx's first bullet there.
Yeah, short might be occupied, but you can literally have the rest of the map. A side, B side, you can have both spawns long. You can literally go and have a picnic right now. You got 45 seconds to find the finish, and it's going to come to you.
Yeah, that's surely 10-2. Does look like we will require a third map to separate these two teams. That's not before we do, of course, swap sides. Demon, he is a dead man waiting for his fate to be sealed. 10 rounds, Vitality shaking off.
ბიჭო, რიტექსი არ არის რა, ანუ მარტივად შეგიძლია რომ აიღოს საიდი რა, ნახე ხა ანუბიშიც და იმაზეც რა ქვია. City side რატო არის რა, მაგალითად overpass-ი. დროის თემა რა, map control-ის თემა აღება. ნახე City შეუძლია მარტივად მოვიდეს long-ზე დადგეს. შეუძლია ტუალეტებიც იმას ქნას აიღოს, საიტიდან იჯამფაოს და რაღაცა და ანუ შენ კიდე რამდენი რაღაც გასაკლიერებელი როცა ტისაიდი ხარ რა პლუს ბიზნეს შესვლა რავი ერთი ტუნელი არის და სპრეიში შეგიძლია ჩააყოლო ყველა ფორტიდან შესვლაც ისეთი არაფერი არ არის თუ ისა მარტივი არ არის ეისაიდ სანამ გააკლიერებდა სანამ როტაციაც რთული არის overpass-ში ძალიან რა ეხა ბიდან ეიზე რო გადახვიდე როტაციისთვის შეიძლება დაკარგო ერთი 20 წამიდან ანუბისი ტისაიდი იმიტომ არის რომ მარტივად იღებს ყველაფრის კონტროლს ტისაიდი ეხლა ის რახან დაამატეს window ანუბიში მაგის გამო მარტივად იღებს City-ც ეხლა რა, ანუ ორივეს რომელსაც მოუნდება ფაითი ის აიღებს რა. მაგრამ City-თვის ეხლა უფრო გაამარტივეს წყლის აღება და ადრე მაშინ ეგრე იყო რომ წყალს იმენა თავისუფლად იღებდა ტისაიდი და წყალს რო აიღებდა კონექტორსაც მარტივად იღებდა და B split-ი რა იყო მარჯვენა მარცხნას მოუკიდა მოლოტოვები და სო დანძრეული ქონდა City-საიძა. ან უნდა გეფაითა, ან კიდე სო რა და აზრი არ ქონდა. ეხლა კიდე შეიცვალა ცოტა იქ, მაგრამ რავი ნიუქში კიდე იგივე თემაა რა. საიტები ზემოთ ქვემოთ არის, როტაცია მარტივია City-თვის. განდა ტი-საიდისთვის რავი, ხა აუთსაიდი უნდა დააფეიკო, ისქნა და ნუ უტილიტის თემაა რა, ნიუკი არის ძალიან უტილიტის თემა. დასტი და მირაჟი არის ყველაზე 50-50 რა, იმენა, დასტი მირაჟი არის იდეალური მაპები იმისთვის რა, თამაშისთვის. მაგრამ დასტმა ამოწურა თავისი ის რა, მირაჟში კიდე შეგიძლია რაღაცა მოიფიქრო და რაღაც გააკეთო რა, და ფეიკო ის, მაგრამ ბიჭო, Ancient's ალბათ უფრო ტი-საიტია, იმიტომ რომ შუაზე ფაითი და სპლიტი მარტივად შეუძლიათ რა, ქევიო დაასმოუკონ, რედრუმი, დონატი, სამივე სმოუკით შუას მარტივად აიღებენ ტერორისტები რა. პლუს ჰევენის მოლოტოვს გიგდებენ, პლუს ახლო მოლოტოვს გიგდებენ, ნეიდებს გაჭმევენ და ითისთვის და ფლეშებზე თუ დადგება კიდე ორი კაცი იქიდან ვაფშე პიზდეცია. აი, ვერტიგო იმენა გაქანებული სითი მაპი იყო. აი, ასწორებს ეგეთი მაპებიც რა, ერთი საიდი როა რა, თუ ძლიერი გაქვს ის საიდი. ქეში უნდა დაემატოს წესი ტურნირებზე რა, წესით უნდა დაემატოს. შემდეგი მეიჯორი უკვე ქეშზე უნდა იყოს. ალბათობა მაგის. ახლა რამდენი კაცი გვაკლია? 53-ზე ვართ. 65 კაცი. არჩი 70 კაცი გვაკლია რა. 70 კაცი გვაკლია 12400-მდე. ვისაც არ გამოგიწერიათ, არხი გამოიწერეთ, ძმებო, უმარტივესია. Subscribe ღილაკი უნდა იყოს და მაგას თუ დააჭერთ, ნახეთ სასწაული მოხდება. ბარნი აღარ ყუმარობს? ბიჭო, არ ვიცი, კაი ხანი არ შევხმიანები ვარ. მე მგონი WoW-ს უბერავსო. მაგას ევასება ეგეთი თამაშები. ძველი იგროკია და.
Now it's the pistol and we'll call this one done and dusted and kick off on Nuke where Vitality will get to start on that CT side.
Got to see Zaiwu with a nasty little ace and a clutch. His first one of the major so far.
Yeah, we'll keep a tally on that, don't you worry about it. Mr. MVP.
Oh my god, how much info, how much blood.
Flames, მე რამდენი ენტრი უნდა გავაკეთოს. კიდე ერთი ფლეში გავფლეშ. გაიფლეშებინა კიდე ერთიც რა.
Yeah, Rops is here as well.
Nice shooting.
ბიჭო, კარგი რა.
Long range headshot from Apex's USP.
Apex უნდა ჩახტეთ წყალში.
If you can get it with Rops' bell rung, Apex will drop into sight to lend a hand and staying nimble on that.
წაუგებელია, კარგია.
Get shredded. Symmetry in the clutch, he's been hurt. Does finish off Rops, he's got one bullet. Does need to go for that reload.
Why, man?
Headshot to Apex as well. Okay, this would be a bit of a fire starter, but denied by the win.
ერთი kill-ის გაუწუროთ მაჩმენა ზაიუსი, ბიჭო.
And the 11th for Vitality.
მაჩმე კი სრულობ რამეს?
That came way too easy, didn't it? I was just talking about Flames.
რამდენი kill გინდა მაჩმენ ზაიუსი?
CT side as well. Smashes any chance for.
რამდენ კაცთან იწექი გუშინდილას?
And they'll force buy out the game from this point forward. He gets a second there on the pathing back. Very well done from Flames.
იქით რა ანგარიშია მეორე თამაში.
And it does get a bit stressful for Zaiwu.
რა გამოვიღო, რა გინდა, რატომ მაგინებ?
Symmetry with those kills has been able to set Demon up.
Franklin's bani დაადეთ მაგინებს.
And they're all ready to pop out behind this smoke. They're going to do it silently or they're going to use a flash. Okay, Demon's just going to take his chances. Rops might not be ready for this. There's an MP9 as well. Not the best weapon for the job unless he tucks in tight.
Yeah, it's going to be ahead of their expectations. In the absence of util, you'll use teamwork to clear some angles here. His steps off the back of the flash.
Much მე რა ქონდა კუშიო იმასო. ზაიუს 18 კილსო.
Apex, jeez, he's on beat. Doesn't matter if he's blind, a little burst to the face.
Much მე რა ქონდაო ზაიუს კუშსო. 18 კილსო. რამდენი დოლარი დაუდე? რამდენად?
Oh, they throw a flash.
Აი, ამაზე ვერ გავპრეფა, რაღაც სხვა უნდა
They're
მოვიქცე.
going to play the numbers now with 45 seconds left. We're going to have to give this one a good go. Semichu's been able to get back his AK short. Jugs fires off a couple of shots. It's looking a bit
Adi tsakshi bicho! Woo! Welcome to Vitality. Es ახალი ერა, baby.
He's coming for you. And he does get punished by the scout. Crobetti. The follow-up from Robs is clean, and everything's fine. That's what
Gio, Messi's hangariში ორი მართლა ორი შვიდი აქვს, ბიჭო, Messi's?
We can come back somehow, but then we need some crazy magic.
იმენა კაცები გევასება, Gio?
So like they're playing really good. Like I don't want you to be tilted because we did the same with them in Anubis, and now we are getting it back. It's their mapping, okay? But like.
Couldn't be more spot on. I think that's it. Look, you get knowns, right? He is bang on. They win the pistol, you win the first rifle round. We can have a combo, but now you're force buying out the game with a B rush.
Modit.
kept humble by Jugs and his Tech 9.
Დაკეტილია B-side.
Flamesy just running and gunning around the smokes where he feels most at home. He's actually traded places with them. As it's just Crobetti and Demon. Good luck, have fun. And smoke won't last for too much longer, and neither will this map.
კარგად იყავით, კარგად. დადო 19 კილი მაჩმა გილოცავ ზაივი. ავი. აკრავი. წურავდი.
Yeah, that's the energy that they were hoping to bring on map number 1, but Coolio
იქით რა ხდება მეორე თამაში?
on Anubis, the same now on Overpass. Vitality now sitting 14-1 on this map for the year. Up next.
აი, მორჩა, იქაც რჩება თამაში საზიერა. გამიტომ აქ უნდა დაველოდოთ ჩვენ.
Run with that hot hand on the defense.
Red hot to trot. It is Team Vitality that absolutely
in
the overpass game right here. Dupree, Yanko on the case with me, guys. That was more of a show of force, more of a show of dominance you would come to expect from a team like Vitality, given the run.
Oh, აქედა რა ფლეში გაუკეთებია იმაში.
Yeah, Vitality, you know, they have arrived.
არაფერი არ დაუნახავს ისე მოკლა.
They are.
აქ ჩასწორებები არ მოსულა. რა გაქვს ჩასწორებები?
After the pistol and the conversion in the first gun round, like they weren't giving any space to the side of foot. They were very aggressive in how they were taking control. There's not going to be an upset here in the face of a 2-0, really, in a way, and they've shown why they are maybe even the best overpass team in the world at the moment.
Very much in control.
Apex-ა იმენა ტვინია, ხო? კი, მაგარი მოთამაშეა. შენ რომელი მოთამაშე გევასება? ყველამ დაწერეთ, აბა თქვენი ფავორიტი მოთამაშე ვინ არის? რომელ მოთამაშეს ჩაუგორდებოდით? აი შუშოი მე რას მიგორდები ძმა მე კაცები არ მევასება ყოი ჯანსაღი ქალე ტაილერი აუ ცუდად ო თვენთი ლამაზი მოთამაშეა კი მე გოგო მოთამაშე არის იმან ფაშა ბაიცეპსი და იმან ვაფშე ლობაო ძმა ლობა გაგჭყლიტავს ბავის ჩაუგორდები ერთი გადატრიალება უნდა და აღარ იქნები გოგოებს თალკერთ კი კაუნტერის ტურნირი ვერ გაჩავენაკეთ რა მაგრამ კარგად თამაშობენ გოგოების ან ტოპ კომანდა ვინცა კაიელოები არიან რა 3500-ები არიან სადღაც მაგრამ ბიჭებთან ათამაშის რამოდენიმე ჯერ და ვერ გაკაჩეს ვაფშე იო აპირებდა heavy god-ას დაწერას, მაგრამ მე მიხვდა რომ აზრი არ ქონდა რა. არ დამაგრადევასება გიოს heavy god-ა იმენა ერთი სული აქვს. როდის შეხვდება პირადად. მე გადავიდე გოგოებში მოვიჭრა? შეიძლება, არიან ხო იცი ისე, ეგეთები, ცოტა მოჭრილები. მიბრის გოგოების კომანდა არის ეგეთი ხო იცი? მაგარი კომანდაა, რას ყომარობენ იცი? Valorant-ში ხო არიან ეგეთები, ვინც თამაშობთ Valorant-ს? Valorant-ი გითამაშიათ ვინმეს ჩაათ? ხალები გევასებათ? აჰა, ერთი ჯაჯო გაიფაქტა. გაიფაქტრენ კომანდა, გაიფაქტრენ. ვაიმე ბიჭო, რა მარტივები ხართ ცუდად ვარ ბიჭო. ძალიან მარტივები ხართ. მენა ლეველები ხართ იმე. მწვანე ლეველები ხართ. ახ, მე თუ შემიშვერე რაზე ვღადაობ. რა პრეფი იყო? მოგეწონა? კაი პრეფი იყო? მე მე 500 ლაიქსი ავიდეთ რა ბარე მიდით. ვისაც არ გეზარებთ. ამის მერე მაგარი ბენგერი თამაშები გვაქვს კიდე. ერთ-ერთი ბენგერი დაგვჭა G2 Falcons ბიძაშვილები ერთმანეთის წინააღმდეგ. გეუნები მე გიჟ პოეტას გავს. გვაი ლექსებს უნდა წერდეს Flames ამ პრეჩოცკით. და მერე უნდა იყოს ისა ქვია. ვაფშე ბენგერი, NAVI პირიტი. რატო უკეთებ მაგას ბავშვებს? რამდენი წლისები? ვინ რამდენი წლის ხართ? დაწერეთ ძმაი ბავშვებიო რო იძახ. ეხლა ხეთ 18 წელზე ქვემოთ არავინ არ მეყოლება. დაწერეთ ვინ რამდენი წლის ხართ, აბა? რამდენი წლის იყავით პირველად კაცებში წახვედით? აუ ცუდენდო. აუ ბიჭო. აუ ძალიან ლეველები ხართ იმენად. აუ ზოგი რო გვიან წერს მაგას, ეგენი მაეჭვებენ ძმაო რა. აუ ეგ კომანდა მაეჭვებთ, აი ცოტა გვიან რო წერთ, იმენა მაგრად მაეჭვებთ ეგ კომანდა. თქვენ სამკურნალოები ხართ მე. 15 წუთის მერე წერე რაღაცებს, ანუ მართლა უსორდებოდ. ბევრი არ უნდა იტლიკინო რა. ოპზარამ სიმაღლეა. 21. 21. აჰა, კაცო. კეთ დადიან? ილოცა ბრო. Tuk. არხი გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი. ჯუჯიკ დამებისკენ არ იწეო. ბიჭო, დამებისკენ როგორ უნდა გავიწიო, მეც დამავარ უკვე. ორმოცდასამის ხვდები ზეგდილით. ერთი საათი გატოვა მილოვასთან. ბიჭო, მილოვასთან არა, მარტო რევაზასთან ერთადაც. აი, სო აღარ გაგპრეფავთ, ეგრე ძალიან თუ წინთ რა ვიცმო. მაგერ ხელები ამიწევია, რომ ბოლო პრეფი იყო ეგ. ვაფშე აღარ გეტყვით არაფერს. მე კაუნტერს რამდენი ხანია თამაშობთ? ვინ რამდენი ხანია? Nice try, ლაშვარდი. ლაშვარდის 1 საათიანი ბანი დაადეთ. დელობისთვის. კარჩი, ვინც ეცდება და ჩააფეილებს ერთდღიანი ბანი ყველას. აი, ყველას ვაფშე. ვაფშე ყველას რა. ერთდღიანი ბანი ყველას ვაფშე. ვინც ეცდება ჩემს გაპრეფას და ჩააფეილებს. არ უნდა ჩაფეილდე რა, უნდა გეგმესიზოს რა ქვია. არ მოგწონთ, უნდა მოგწონდეთ. სო, ჩემი დევიზი ეგ არის, სახელმწიფოს რო შევქმნი ეგ არის ჩემი დევიზი. რა სიფურთხები შეჩემა? ამოიღო ყველაფერი ტიპმა იმენ. ძალიან ცუდი ბიძია ვარ და წყნარად იყავით. ორთვიანი ბანი უნდა გეტა. არა, მე არ მედება ბანი, მე მთავარი ვარ. მე ვაკონტროლებ ყველაფერს. იმენა ძმა, ჩემი აქ სკოლა გაიარა სანზონაში იმენა. სანზონის ბესეთკაში იყო ხოლმე 20 წლამდე. მე მოიხოდა და წავიდა. აურა, მარტივები ხართ ბიჭო, იმენა ვერ გასწავლეთ, რისთვის გიდებთ ამდენ ვიდეოებს. პამ 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 პამ. კაც ჩემია. ეგ ხიდებით ჩემი გაკეთებულია ყველაფერი თბილისშიც. ტუნ. Win rate. Next map 33% აქვს win rate. 78 იმათ. ოი. პისტოლ win rate კი აქვს იმათ მაღალი და პისტოლი თუ მოიგე შეიძლება აუყოლო. აუ რა მაგარია, წავიდოდი აქ. უეჭველი. არა, ერთი კვირით ამ ზაფხულს უეჭველი უნდა წავიდე სადღაც. სოლოზეც რო წავიდე, უნდა წავიდე უეჭველი. აი აგვისტოში უფრო. პამ. ეს მაგარი корпуსია, იმენ აქ ვიცხოვრები. ნახეთ აკიბეებზე ასასვლელი საიდან აქვს, რა მაგარია, ბიჭო. მაგრად მომწონს ეგ. ძრო, ქვეყნის გარეთ ხართ ნამყოფები? ერთ პროცენტიანში დააგდე. კაი, დღეს გარეთ გილოცავ, მაგრამ დღეს გარეთ აღარ გახვიდე ძმა. ენზე ვიცი გიო რო იყავ, ბრატ. შენ იგი პირადი გემი იყავს და დადიხარ აქეთ. ამეტი ქვეყანა 17 ქალაქი. სააღოლწმო, შენ უნდა თქო იმენა. აი ძმაო, კაცი ტაილანდში მინდა ტრანსებთან წასვლაო. ვერაფერს ეტყვი. რასაც გული გეტყვის ის გააკეთე. მიდი ბრატ, ბოლომდე. არ არსებობს სწორი და არასწორი. ეს მორებზე იყო ბათუმში აგერ კაცი. აუ. დადიხართ ხოლმე ისე დასასვენებლად, სადმე? მებო? აბა არას ვინც დაწერს, ეგ კაცები ევასება. და დედის ყმაში არის ეს სახელოსნოი, გერმანიაშია ძმა. აი მე. კაი. ბოლო იყო, აღარა. მორჩი. აღარ შეგაწუხეთ. That's my guess. You're
22 years old and you won like 19 trophies.
Yeah.
So that's crazy. And I think that we need
20. I think
we need
the Grand Slam.
Say we need to be sure. We need to be sure that it happens as much as possible and we don't waste any time. So even this didn't happen, I will be on everyone's back to be sure that we give our best all the time.
საბერძნეთში მიდიან ახლა ჩემი ძმაკაცები და მითხეს რომ წამოდიო, მაგრამ
It is the opening series for Vitality. They've arrived. It's stage 3.
საბერძნეთში რა მინდა
the big dogs, the top 16.
რაღაც ნახვა მინდა საბერძნეთში რა ვნახო. სხვა მიერ მევასება და არაფერი.
For that third stage, and I hope we're going to get a bit of a game, a bit of a show, because so far it's just been stomp back with stomp. Maybe the third we get a little bit more competitive.
Maybe we should have just played a best of one. But I think the fact that we found ourselves here on Nuke maybe came as a bit of a surprise to Vitality. Last time round beating them on Dust 2 with the coach standing in. Vitality get the CT side start, Foot on the attack, and they haven't won this map in their last 4 outings. 2 of those were with the coach, sure, but they're still going to have to snap that if they want to take Vitality down a peg here today. An absolute barn burner coming up next. G2 versus Falcons. Let's see if this one can set the table nicely.
A T-star on Nuke. This pistol would be a godsend.
Everybody outside, so Krabeni drops the waterfall smoke, and they're silently pathing behind the cemetery with the P250 to take a fight at range with Apex up heaven.
Yeah, he's first actually holding the flash. They're just walking, pathing forward. That's the flash that catches Apex, and now gets a face full of information. Spotted 3, pathing to
believe he's going
down. He's been loud about it as well. He's got Mezzi up there, so they'll play this high-low. Zaiwu even actually the 3rd man to attend to this, so that will send Apex back up. Demon versus Zaiwu.
Woo!
First click from Zaiwu's dual Berettas removes Demon from the pack. They're still looking for Apex. He's long gone. Zaiwu, okay, he's getting started now. Top form, bringing it through on the pistol. 1 back from that P250. Trapped on the vents is Apex, and Cemetery's done very well to pull back 2 kills.
Gotta get this bomb though. That means you need to burrow in and take the fight for Zaiwu. He's already got 1 ace. Can it be 2?
Certainly could be in 1 series.
He's giving him the bomb, so giving Foot the opportunity to make the next move.
I think he's anticipating it's going to take them a little bit of time to even get their hands on it.
The question is, do you want to go up the ladder, head yourself in towards A, or fight towards ramp?
Well, they know Rops is alive.
Options are limited now with only 20 left on the clock, boys. You've got to make a decision and fast.
Doesn't want to risk the ladder, so he'll take the extra time. Cemetery shoots up for early info, and it's Zaiwu waiting. He could still find this ace on the pistol. Cemetery's not cleared his corners.
Why?
First series, Zaiwu's presence announced on this 3rd map with his 2nd ace of the major.
Yeah, I think he was sitting at home watching Donk.
Hold up,
let me get in the server. Anubis, it was just the ring rust. This man is back with a vengeance.
Those 2 are so quick in succession.
Matthew.
Star in that type of form. Force fight for Foot without the bomb going down. Long still brave the flames. Now you just got absolutely drubbed on your opponent's map choice, sure, but you need to get going early on this T side, and a force fight would go a long way. We haven't heard a Foot roar in some time. So Longs gets across short. It's a decent amount of damage done, but still the space will force the rotation. Apex down to B.
Yeah, no over rotation though. It was only the 1 they spotted.
Yeah, so Zaiwu up in the heavens.
Starting
to trickle around. He's going to drop down to support Apex.
Oh, So top side slightly
lightened up here. Redeploy of the squeaky smoke. Zywa with multiple problems to concern himself with. Really, this is on Mezzi.
He's a very solid anchor on this site. Usually good for the multi when they test him.
Yeah, they're waiting for this squeaky smoke to fade.
As
soon as this is gone, that'll be the go. Top Heart Molly's not going to do anything.
Here comes the commitment. They're trying to vent.
Down the vent now.
That's a catastrophe. Jugs, low HP with the bomb. Doesn't look like he's going to even stand a chance at getting that planted. And Cemetery just hoping for an overextension from the heart. Mezzi's patience rewarded for one.
Oh, this is tough for Jugs now. 20 seconds, the window's open. He will be able to jump out at least without announcing the presence. But should just go down to a slight breeze and Robs will confirm it. But well done. Flamesy in the vent, just stalling him out there. I think that was a team ace. So Nico now at 4 foot.
Oh, what a polite crowd.
Oh, they're just waving. That's
nice.
nice.
Opa, ქვემო G2 უკვე ხურდება და ფალკონები. ოპა, რა ურა, კაი თამაშები გვაქვს დღეს, თო. ნეტა ხვალად დაიმთხეს ეგეთი კაი თამაშები რამე.
All Eagles in a Glock.
Is this a bit?
Yeah, start of a joke. One for foot. You would love to see them put up some resistance here, especially with how map number 1 went, right? It was maybe a sign of things to come as far as Vitality's and Ubis is concerned.
Oh, Apex-a ნახე რა, ყვერებით დგას იმენა ეკვას წინააღმდეგ გაუცაიდე.
Well, we actually put a lot of work into it. We just started very slow. It's possible, right? But only time will tell. And you can't qualify or get eliminated just after 2 days.
მალევე დაიწყება კი 10-15 წუთი უნდა მამდე რა ქვია, შემდეგ თამაშის დაწყებამდე.
To rinse and reset.
ეს რომ მორჩება.
Coolio was still bang on in that timeout, right, during the halftime of Overpass, right, saying, let's not get tilted. We just smashed them, they're smashing us now, they're playing good. And you can't let that linger into this map of play.
Going from that, though, and sure, maybe you didn't
get
Spirit tilted, but then you've got to play T-side nuke.
Remember, Spirit მოიგებს თუ NAVI.
So it's been a while, like you said, since we've heard that foot roar. Apex, easy.
ბიჭო, მოსაკლავი უნდა მოიკლას.
But still gets the opening kill before Longs can get that trade.
Look at the secret player there. Flames is already here. They know they're not crossed. He's ahead of this after fight.
Goes forward, no one there to spot him as he.
ვაიმე რა კაი ტაიმინგი დაიჭირა. La 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 la, ro-po-po-po-po, იცოცხლე. Nice, bro. გამოვიდა.
I think Jugs has been spotted out, yeah.
Nice.
Mezzi catches Cemetery, and now Jugs in the clutch removes Zywa walking through the smoke. Little brazen. So is that grenade.
Spirit. ანუ Spirit-ის ფანები უფრო მეტნი ხართ, ეგრე გამოდი, Spirit-ი გევასებათ მაგრად.
Oh, nade in hand. There is a bit of a chance here. Gap has been found from Jugs. Flamesy not ready.
რასაკეთებ, Flames. რა დგინდა მოლოტოვი ხელში.
A whole lot more competitive than it looked.
Yeah,
Bombi აკასარებს.
You can see Mezzi patrolling that from the lobby raft.
არა, წაგებულია საუნდი და ასე.
So Jugs is the man who's going to have to make the moves and the fight's not going to come.
რა 500 ლაიქს ავიდეთ რა და არხის გამოიწერეთ, უსაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი. ვინც ახლა არხს გამოიწერს 15 სანტიმეტრი ემატება ავტომატურად 13000 გამომწერამდე, ვინც გამოიწერს ყველას 15 სანტიმეტრი. აუცილებლად. მე ვაგებ მაგაზე პასუხს.
And especially when you looked at how that bomb was, on the lip. It's unlikely he's going to get the fight he wants.
Might just be the save, which is not going to fill us with too much excitement here, but the right decision considering the circumstances. So a long old save here for Jugs.
არა, თავიდან გამოწერეს აზრი არ აქვს რა.
Conversation already been had within the team. You can see them there just glancing down the line. I'm doing the same. I can see a Hunter and a Sampaius warming up. Can't see Falcons on this side though.
ბიჭო, მე მეუნებით რომ აქციებს არ აკეთებო, ძმაო, ვაკეთებ და წუწუნებ. ყაიზემ კიდია დაიხურა აქციებს, ხო?
Carrigan Hail Mary.
აუ, ინარიან ეს უმადურები, ძმაო რა. უხურეთ რა თამაშს, ხო? მორჩა აქცია. ყაიზემ კიდია დაიხურა აქცია.
Just ask for a HE drop. Does he want to try and make a door play? He doesn't have the best spawn, but he has a decent spawn, and this one came too easy, right? Apex, you said an easy frag, he made it look ugly. It's Flamesy's push and Zywa in combination, right? Just the timing's working hugely in their favor. So a partial buy behind the saved AK. Oh. All right, well everyone was blind.
რა ხოცა ერთი რაუნდის არ გატროულს რა.
both lucky to be alive.
I imagine just as a product of understanding the finances, Apex is giving that extra body to Robs in case they do try to test ramp.
არ მოგწონს, გიორგი, უნდა მოგწონოს.
The idea was good. Flames to just stuff them in the choke.
Okay, here they come, committing into his sight, and again with backs
Ui,
turned, shredding.
უბედურება.
Nothing but one little blemish on the record.
არც ხნა ხელში ეჭირა AWP, ხო აშკარად. Nice try.
Ammo efficiency from Flamesy shut down.
And a reminder here as we go into the second gun round of the map that Foot elected to take the fight here. They didn't want to tussle with Vitality on Dust 2, which makes sense. They have a stunning record on that map, but when you look at Foot's nuke, maybe that leaves a few things to be desired.
I mean, this is what the best of threes in stage 3 are designed for, as well as to kind of punish teams that have maybe got a strong map or 3 and unable to kind of field much more. Not to say that's a category I'd some of the cracks on these other maps.
Ready for this?
Yeah,
Barrel.
Oh my god, he's got it.
Oh, they've seen this boost before. You know exactly where they're going.
What's up? Oh, still though.
ეგ ხო იასნი იყო ზაიურო მაგ ბუს გააკეთებინო.
Gets an AK bullet into his Kevlar and on the break Cemetery just booked. Another one for Zaiwu. Just keep breaking those smokes. He's going to keep breaking them.
რა ხდება, ბიჭო, დაბომბეს outside-ის მოუკები ჩემ.
Nice from Demon now, huh? Flamesy otherwise preoccupied. He's busy onto Krabeni. Where Demon was, but they've got the bomb. They don't have to move far. Robs fancies it though. Proactively looking for Demon, catches some swipes, just hanging out on side.
This is his first couple of kills, but also he's been the opening death in every single round up until this point.
Damn.
Yeah, so Demon's finally getting to play one. It's his turn in a extremely difficult clutch scenario with the bomb down outside, highlighted here in the pip. Good luck getting to that. He's trying to piece it together. 40 seconds.
სამჯერ აუფეთქეს კი არა დაბომბეს მან.
He made magic happen.
How is Zaiwu ready for this ladder climb?
Oh,
last seen on sight.
Oh,
a no scope Demon. He caught Zaiwu
the
wrong way, but
რო ეს როლა შეიძლება მოეკლა. ისეთი ახლო რეინჯი იყო, რომ შესაძლებელი იყო. მანდენდა რომ მოეკლა.
I think right there, Zaiwu had so many chances outside with the boost. He was trying to catch them if they went wide. They were going for the one up and over.
კაი, რო
But
სიტიდან
then the
დაიწყო
breaks, they
რა.
were so persistent, and one of the other
Vitality
keys there,
მე-7-0 ეს რაუნდიც გვინდა
also
უოჩ.
opened that round. They threw the
რა,
standard
ტეკ არ მოსყიდულობენ ამ რაუნდში, ანუ შემდეგ რაუნდი ბაიქნება. აი, 7-0 გვინდა უოჩ.
to unravel any smokes that Foot could have been throwing off of a quicker timing. So you can see those games in play already.
აი, მე სად ჩახარა თავ.
We didn't see it earlier in this tournament, right? So that there is a chance that he was misunderstanding the scenario, because otherwise.
Boom! Bicho, რა რეაქცია იყო.
Well, I've seen it now.
It's been somewhat vogue here on Nuke. T side as an option.
ის 11-1-დან ნავის დაუკამბექა, ხო Vitality ბიჭებო.
Just an opener. Just get an opening kill. This time it's pace.
Yeah, Long's trying his hand at some pace, and it does look like it's going to be
უიმე, სენდვიჩი. მაგის აცილება არ შეიძლებოდა ბებერ.
Triple on the hero rifle. And now a 2-on-1 for Apex to handle.
Oh, exactly where it is. Bomb should go down.
He's given
First
himself
plan of the map.
Try and maneuver through an audible reload as he pushes past. Tech9 spam connects down to 30. Looks good for Foot to get their first round. On this T side, thanks to Demon's heavy lifting. Just got to get past Apex. And they're on the board. 7 rounds, their time of asking, and it's finally theirs.
Well, it doesn't come with the opener, but yeah, great triple from Demon. Okay, the fact he actually gets to play the last couple, you've seen.
ძმებო, ჩემი ხმა კარგად ისმის.
Through the flames, good trade work there, but just pivots into all of this as Zaiwu, he gets that one. We've seen how much this guy can heat up. 12-2 at this point. The run and gun of the Tech9 secures it onto Rops, and then Apex, very tough way back into this. Can it be consecutive?
Zaiwu starts Ram.
Yeah, that frees out Rops. He starts Red Pulp.
რატო აგინე პროცესს რა გინე? კი სანზონელი.
He's already down B.
Bamba.
Oh, he's still from
უკან დაბრუნდა ბიჭო სუდათო.
Just runs out into the open and you're not ready for Rob's.
კრაბენი რას უყურებ
You're
ბებე?
expecting, hey, if Zywoo's there, outside might be open for business. So man advantage again, back for Vitality. Might just force your hand into this B play. You're out of options.
Exactly what Flamesy's hoping so.
Doesn't really have a rotation right now, Flamesy. Yeah, he's really on his own.
ერთი უნდა გაიყოლოს უეჭერ.
He's relaying this info. Will he get hard cleared?
ბიჭო, რა გააკლიარეს, არ გამოყლა.
As he's still on A, worried about the lurk. Apex and Robs are going to return to this.
Oh, and Jugs caught, worried about one side, gets shot in the back.
არავინ არ არის, რებეზი, შენ თავს პიცავარ, ჩადი, მართლა ჰევი გოდაგჯობია.
Lingering by the squeaky door. Little does he know they're side by side here on B. And that bomb timer is ticking. Hang on, Apex onto Demon. Cemetery the last man up against 2. A fake from Apex. He confirms it with the back turn. Easy pick for Mezzi. That late vent descent. Mezzi with the kit to ensure the 7th is theirs.
Yeah, just getting him on it before it gets a little bit sweaty. So Zywoo there, you don't see him getting.
იქ 2-0 მოჩა ხო მეორე თამაში. მაუზი ლეგას.
He still got that first. They get his orb, they throw it back into his hands and we keep
this. qostan ახლოს არ ვარ არა. დონბიტასთან ვარ ახლოს.
It's great to actually be able to toggle the new flash in the spectator mode so people can see just how blind he is. It's perfect work there by the ops team to catch all that.
მოიცა ეს ფლეშის აპდეიტი გააკეთეს რამეთო? ანუ უფრო გაბლაინდებს თუ რა ხდება რა ძალიან თეთრი იყო ტიპი.
Alright. This time there's a HE with Launce's name on it.
Sold out second timing.
Good position to stop this. He's losing vision but doesn't go down without a
აუ რა ხდება ჩემი რამდენჯერ უნდა გარაშონე.
Apex swings to no avail. Good find from Jugs. Finds his second contribution. Robs has actually climbed up and is playing behind the vent.
Fading now.
Is Jugs aware of this possibility? Has he considered it? His crosshair was off, and Robs finds it. 2-on-2 on this retake. It's Robs and Zywoo. Exactly the candidates you'd want to close, but Krabeni removes one piece of that. It's just Zywoo, and not the weapon you'd want for the clutch. Eats the flashbang.
Still don't know exactly. Well, should have. No, he didn't spot him there off the jump. Or did he?
Yeah, he's going to swing it.
Boom! Boom!
On the draw, now up to 7. How's he done that? To come up clutch, another one next to Zywoo's name. He is here in Cologne. And he makes it abundantly clear.
Right, this man, very... And I think he got that out of the way early at the major, just had it on an Uber, so now he's just having his way. Did Krabeni spot him on the jump, right? This is Zywoo, right?
Oh,
just marauding his way back in, and that one gets Apex making some noise. Loving the domination now. This is the Vitality I think everybody wanted to see in form for Cologne, especially with Spirit rising through the ranks. NAVI taking him down in Atlanta, and Falcons with Carrigan in the driver's seat. Coolio getting on the mic, second timeout, first half. They've been able to break in a top. They did it again, right? The two most, well, their one round and the one that's been the most convincing since has been breaching into A. Do they try it again? Or do Vitality shore things up over there as Vitality? Watching this man make mincemeat of the kids. Remember, these are 4 major rookies long. It's only his second, and that was a long time ago, back in Rio 2022.
Yeah, in contrast with the winningest.
Listen guys, we need plans. We cannot play like this. Like we have Zorte, after we don't know what's happening and we are just dying one by one and then we are frustrated and we are saving every fucking round. Like I want to have plan. We cannot start the round, let's just play default and we are dying from breaking and stuff.
Oh, their smoke wall hasn't landed outside. All the information for Vitality. Yeah, they're trying A again.
We're going to get caught off this time. Flames is perfect position.
Oh, Bombi Mutana delivery.
Front door. Mezzi's not got vision. Jugs makes it permanent. Zywoo gone as well. Krabeni finding Flames. It's looking like a guarantee until the bomb was once again removed. Krabeni down to Apex. Bob's in the lobby, confirms that they're trying to retrieve it in a quick tap. Jugs trades. Apex, they know exactly where you are. And he's just going to go down, jumping for the info, gets more than he bargained for.
Continue to pest up. Vitality's money. it's fine for everybody bar Zaiwu. So it looks like they're going to try and hook him up with the AWP. Means Rops is going to take an MP9 for this ramp hold. Wow. Yeah, Rops is not ready for another point. Important one there from Jugs. And the desperation again from Apex. Left in top scenario. Ramp rush.
Okay, well, Robs' MP9 will be suited to the task and already in quick succession.
Apex
cut the map in half.
You
kind of want them to go down to B now. Flames in Mezia already there.
ყველაფერი გადაკეტილი აქვს. შეხედე იმენა იდეალურ ანდერჰემენზე ზაივუა. ისინი ქვემოთ არიან, ამას უკან ლობი აქვს იმენს იგიჟიე.
You don't know it yet. You're about to feel it though.
Wow, რასასწაული რაუნდია ბიჭო.
Thrown by Symmetry and Mezzi will throw out a smoke of his own design.
რა რეაქცია იყო Apex-ასგან იმენა როგორ კითხულობს ყველაფერი.
Double window swing.
ვაიმე შენიას. უიმე უბედურება.
By the defense informed.
რა წაუკითხეს ბიჭო.
Apex feeling good about that one. Understandably, it was his information that led to the stack in the right place. And as far as plans go, you heard from Coolio in that timeout.
A pretty brazen call to go for a ramp rush here, but it is against the weakest weapon. It's just crazy output for Rops, right? 2.5 kills. And the misdirection there with the smoke and the flash in their face. They're playing off of each other. Rigging that fire is Apex. Oh, he's caught longs.
And he gets away.
Zaiwu's grabbed another.
როგორ ჩამოდიოდა კიბერზე არ გამოვშტერდე ახლა ბიჭო. კიბერზე როგორ ჩამოდიოდა.
That has very few cracks, very few signs of weakness.
They just did a 10-2 on the T side of Overpass. Now they're doing a 10-2 on the CT side of Nuke. This one makes a whole lot more sense.
კიბერზე როგორ ჩამოდიოდა ბიჭო, მე მამიხსენ.
Result impending.
Okay, a good find on the hot player. Jugs goes swinging on in and finds a nice pick onto Apex. Zaiwu's got the cross though, so 1 versus 3 with no HP. Jugs down, that is a 10-2. That is a statement from Vitality. They've shaken off Anubis. It's a distant memory now. This is domination on display from the world number 1.
იმენა ზაივუ უგებს მარტო იმენ. მარცხენა ხელში რო აქვს ბიჭო AWP. რატო აქვს ბიჭო მარცხენა ხელში? გაგიჟდა ეს ჩემისა. AWP-ი მარცხენა ხელში თამაშობს? ვა მე 8-0-3-ზე მიწერია კი. მე 7 მეიჟორია. Where are some of them nachschen clips? სპირიტი გვიანაა ცოტა. რა ბიჭო, ორივე ან მთლიანი გუნდი არის, ეგ ზუსტ გოლი იმენა არ ყავთ. თუ ვერ თამაშობენ, ვერ თამაშობენ რა. ზუსტ იმენა არავინ არ ყავთ. ყველა კარგია თავის პოზიციაზე.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with a spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
I think Foot might be done soon, though. This is once again Vitality showing their dominance, showing they've brought their form, they're in that major form. And it's going to have to be one hell of a CT
ბიჭო, რავი. არც ერთის მოგება და არც ერთის ის რა, ანუ კიდია რომელიც მოვიდა.
The last 27 rounds of play.
Jeez.
I want for this fucking second half, even if we lose 13-2, I don't care. But I wanna see that we are trying, okay? I wanna see that we are having plans.
It's all about the plans, and Flamesy might be able to rip them up if they don't overlook. Oh, they did. They overlooked the corner. Cemetery waltzes in, two from Flamesy.
Flamesy
can't hit the shot onto Robs. Zaiwu hoping to be overlooked.
უიმე, ბიჭო, რა რეაქციებით არიან.
He takes right now 18 and 4 is the current total. And it's just one man versus 4.
ეს ადებს მომს არ გამოვშტერდე ეხლა. Bomb sadeb da mეთქი რა ხდება.
Less likely for Jugs to do anything with this. Tracking from Zaiwu, he's beneath you. It's an 11-2.
გადავალ იმ თამაშზე სანამ ფალკონები დაიწყება.
Losing a map without getting a single.
ეს ოყარელი კაცი იყო, როგორ ჩილავდებდა Bombs.
Through us for the last two maps of play as well. It's
28 and 4. It's getting worse now.
Yeah, okay, 28 out of the 4 out of the last 28. Rough.
Yeah. Especially when Flames is doing that to you. He equals Zaiwu in the opening kill department there. 4 apiece for those two. And they were both great on overpass. So the force bite for Foot, that's all they can really do.
What's it going to be?
Apex is just outside on his lonesome. Has Zaiwu for surveillance up on red. Silo, excuse me. Spams down to red. And he's across the secret with absolute ease.
ეხლა ვინები თამაშობენ, ეხლა ამის მერე თამაშობენ ჯიორი ფალკონსი. მონეზი და ნიკო.
Heaven and hell centric. But Jugs has company. They might want to try and comb through and clear this out. Jugs and Cemetery, can they find Apex? Remember, he's going to have to call from this position. So his crosshair could get pulled away. Look at all the talking, right? He has to focus on the crosshair, but also convey what's going on.
He is anticipating the potential for 2, and that swing from Jugs does take him out. Opening kill goes Foot's way.
So we're on 2 players, and they're trying to split into A right now.
Yeah, it's a good call. You've got a demon up in the rafters. It wasn't cleared. Flamesy overlooked the possibility. So
okay.
As he robs down to like a single 5-7 bullet. Peak efficiency.
And just on time, jinxed it. So they did get their opening kill right there, and they're able to convert their 3rd round of the map. And themselves a bit more to stand on. We'll see if there's a comeback. We'll give it the respect if they can get past the first full gun rounds. Right now, it's Vitality on the force.
It's what Coolio wanted to see.
As tough as young men not to get dejected.
Of course. You already felt like the odds were stacked against you with this high siege you gave yourself. Smashing your way through stage 2 effortlessly.
Yeah, the gift. Right, impromptu wall. Oh! Apex runs into the bullets.
Yeah, did hit one of his own as Jugs low, and now just running and gunning into Kraveni. Okay, quick trade from Zaiwu. Got Demon and Cemetery already down here.
Yeah, you can't rotate through the vents either if you're Jugs. Too low HP and it's already risky. Robs to activate late. If he can find a way out, they can still pivot back up. They don't have to commit towards B. They know a rotation will have been drawn.
25 აქვს საიუს.
So a lot to worry about still if you're foot, right? Nobody had eyes on outside, so they could have gone back up. Opportunity that there was the lurk piece of Robs. He's coming to join this down towards B. There's about 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to brute force this site.
Symmetry's like quite far away. He can react.
Demon's in at least a spot that's good for one. So Demon can, Symmetry can get there in time.
This is their go. 15 seconds, Demon. Can't get anything. Zywoo perfectly cleared him. Now that enables a plant, no one can stop this. They will extend play. All dropping. You should have that first. Still don't Zywoo to get past. One-on-one. Longs denies another Zywoo ace. He's not going to stick it. Mezzi's going to call his bluff. He has no idea where he's gotten off to, but the door is closed. Next time he touches that bomb. It's Longs who keeps it strong.
Another ace there. The one back on overpass was just to keep their record spotless. The one here was to kick off the map, but if that one happened, it would have been to close this one. 3 and 2 maps of play would have been out of this world, but the fact they do so much damage.
It's clear on Demon.
I'm surprised he gets nothing done here. Zywoo just absolutely creams him there. And Jugs, that's a very important shot on the Robs. On low HP, very good output. Zywoo lusting for that, and then I guess Mezzi's thinking if it's a 10-second stick, I might have the timing on him right here, right now.
He
restrained himself. Zywoo in with a hero AK. There's Deagles, some blocks, and well, smokes. So action will be on Zywoo. He looks like he wants to test his luck over towards ramp, and at the moment it would just be a 1v1. Just Demon here playing a bit of an off angle as smokes are being dotted outside now. So they're hoping this softens the ramp rotation, whether it's the ramp defender dropping down or his point of rotation having to deal with something else. They really just want to be able to isolate the fight. Krebeni's on his way though. They'll be too strong.
Zywoo pathing forward. Demon takes contact, and down goes Zywoo. Empty hands. Should be spotless. Just the one. Make it 2 from Flamesy.
Right, he's got the bomb. He can get down towards B. Rotation will have to be launched through vent.
Glass not broken.
Light on time, 30 seconds. Can't really make too much of a play.
Best bet is the plant. And the doors will swing open.
Trying to pull him off.
He gets away with it. Understandable hesitance from Longs.
Gotta be some one-taps.
It would have to be impeccable.
Why
First is his somehow.
Why
he makes it threatening.
Alright, it wasn't Zywoo finding the output on the hero AK. It was Flamesy. Bomb goes down. Plenty of damage done. It's gonna leave this CT reinvestment a little bit wanting. Krebeni's gonna need a drop. Jugs and Symmetry should be able to oblige, and the high end is Demon. He should buy himself as part of this.
Doing the thing.
The wave again.
აუ პირველი მაპი ინფერნოა გავატყანით მაპები ინფერნო არის პირველი მაპი ძმებო ინფერნოზე იყვნენ შესულები
What do you reckon Cologne? You think Foot are going to put a couple more rounds on the board?
რა მაპებს თამაშობენ აბა ლა კაჩი ინფერნო დასტორი და ინფერნო დასტორი და ენშენტი არის ბოლო მაპი იქ
Two HEs that gets you absolutely nothing, and now the second smoke wall. Trying to stall out this secret cross, but so skittish with the util, right? They're definitely feeling the pressure of Foot.
At least Krebeni's got a smoke for this. He can jiggle, block, get the info.
NAVI არა, Falcon Giorgi ვიძახი.
Unfortunately, the AWP is over towards ramp, so they can deny any access as long as Symmetry hits his shots.
მაგრამ გაწელეს ეხლა და მოიგოთ ის მეორე რაუნდი და იგი იყო რა.
Fading now. Krabeni versus Zaiwu and Flamesy.
Oh my god.
ნახე ნაირი ბავშვია. უიმე, რა flow stage-ია ტიპი, ბიჭო.
Taps off his head.
35. They've got to pick a bomb save. Still got two players over towards lobby. Apex is still outside.
Looks like it's going to be B. If they can get past Demon on ramp, they can join him. And he just walked into the angle.
A Symmetry with the AWP down here. He's going to hit every shot.
It's not comfortable for an AWP in this position, but wow, makes light work of Apex. Now ready in position to deal with ramp. That one jiggle from Robs did to connect, and he's got hit the follow-up as well. Fallback AWPing. One-man army. Symmetry has some support arriving. Longs from single door, bomb ticking. Jug's going to kick up a fuss from the ramp side. Zaiwu poised and ready in his major form. Doesn't hit that one tap, drops into the site. Ready for Longs. Tries to bring him down, but it's again Longs the best tip.
Not planning for Mezzi.
It's uncomfortable for Mezzi. Feels like a guarantee. We get a sixth here. Symmetry's done enough. Yeah, beautiful. Foot will find a sixth. And strong AWP presence from Symmetry. 3 important kills to get that 6th round on the board.
Yeah, Mezzi really had to get going there. And that's going to be a very tough clutch for him either way, right? This is great work from Symmetry. The fact that he hit that shot through the wall on Robs, he was already scared about taking that swing. That put him on notice, but the time forced him into it. And then Mezzi just sticking out. Partial bite from Vitality, lost bonus into the next round to play, maxed out. This is now 4 straight. And I think they got here with a force buy win. So Vitality, in a way, have let them back. Even they had those similar woes back on Anubis, right? Losing the light buys. So back to plague them again. The AWP for now. How he's feeling himself.
Უთასი ავიდეთ და არქის გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი და პლუს აღწერაში Bytelabs-ის ოფიციალური მედიები და წააფოლოვეთ ეგეც. თამაშები ვსაპირებენ ახლა კარგს კიდევ.
Makes that look routine.
Yeah, and yet Flamesy's the difference maker. He's been audible though. He provides an opening kill, or rather a return to the norm, a 4-on-4. There's another one that came from. There's a whole lot more if he just it's Mezzi in the
ანაირად ბიჭო რანაირად ვენტებთან იმენა სექსი ქონდა ძმებს გაჩაღებული.
Timeout taken, Xtaz. First time he's felt the need to do so in this map, but now there's just a 4-round game. Pressure starting to mount, and this should have been done. This should have been over. The fact that you come into the second half, you win the pistol, at this point it should have been game. Foot, they're not giving up. And Coolio, the calm and presence. You never hear him getting aggravated in these timeouts when we've had the listen in. Stayed calm, is just asking for accountability.
Encory არის რთულია Encory-ისთვის მაგარი თამაშები რო გქონდეს თუ არ რაღაცა სასწაული არ მოხდა. რთულია მაგ პოზიციისთვის რო კილები აიღო.
Sure, it does feel like a matter of time because some of these rounds have come down to the wire, but it feels that way until it's not. Jukes does fantastic, even starts to transfer there into Zaiwu and Krabeni. Peekaboo.
Lovely double up.
And there's that signature roar.
What does round 19 have in store for us? Oh, Robs his own back. Krabeni, he found Robs in the previous. This time, just a timing unleash of the.
არ არის გასანიავებელი, ეხლა ეს advantage უნდა გამოიყენო თუ
understand what he was up to there as well, right? Trying to rotate down the vent, so someone else is going to have to address that possibility unless they want to call the bluff.
Molotov will force Jugs out of position. Head on a swivel in combination with Longs to defend that top site.
რა კარგად გაყიდეს რამპი.
It appears so.
Apex bringing the bomb over now. Symmetry just returned
down. Yeah, he just had a little look. It's Mezzi that takes him down. They've got everything they need. Cutting off the rotations as well. This looks like 12.
Idealuri raundi. Idealuri raundi. Idealuri raundi. ყველა დაიფლენკა ჩემ.
I mean, he's in the right place at least. Even a fake.
რა რაუნდი ბიჭო.
Takes the headshot himself.
ყველა დაიფლენკა იმენა. ო, საღოლ რა, კოუჩი მენა, მელოტი კაცი საღოლ ძმაო. რაც თმაში ენერგია უნდა წასულიყო. წავიდა ტვინში, ბრავო. ფანტომას, საღოლ ფანტომას ძმაო.
And it feels even better when
არა გიჟივითაა ფანტომასი, თო რა სიძახი.
Krabeni just getting caught. That's a tough way to go down, and then easy shot there for Mezzi. They all just fall right into place one by one. And this is where those close rounds come home to roost. Coolio takes his final tactical timeout, and we get to take a look at the complexion of the buy. It's 2 M4s, an AWP, and 2 MP9s. There's no kit possible, or at least not prioritized. It's weapons and util.
Jab-jab-ში დღეს მაგრად გაქოლოს. Jab-jab-ში მინა 100%-იანი.
Made it a bit more of a competitive affair. You've salvaged the scoreline.
მეოთხე ხს ნუ გაბოლინგებ. რა ვქნა ძმაო, ცხოვრებამ დაგაბოლინგათ, ჩემი რა ბრალი. ეს გამწვიდება თმები ალბათ ერთ სამ წელში. 30 რო გადავცილდები, მე დაიწყებს ალბათ თმები ცვენას.
Even with the compromises in the buy.
არა, ჯაბჯაბიც ვერავინ ვერ შეედრემი. თან ჯაბჯაბიცმა წეღან დამიდონატა ორივე.
Starts ramp. Looks like they're going to give them the yard space if they throw the smoke walls. They can't really do too much about it. Krabeni outside has a HE with the M4. It's just Apex out here, so they're hoping to force a big rotation. So what they wanted to cross, they have. Place to the door smoke, Robs. Move straight forward through it. Here they come.
Classic Robs maneuver, and it's going to try and provide a crack open of the site.
გავიდა მთელი ის მეტროში, ძმა, დიდუბის მეტროში ჩავიდა, ეს გაიჭედა და
Nice work from Demon. He shut them down. Sure, they've dropped. Sure, B site's vulnerable. Cemetery, is he going to play ahead of this? He is. He's got Flamesy. Thought he had time to make progress ramp. Cemetery makes it clear there's no access. Picking up that Molotov will delay one side, trying to channel them into the other, which is what he's primed and ready for the headshot, but it's Krabeni that's hoping to profit here, and gets the info. Mezzi's a dead
man.
Apex thrust into an impossible clutch. A 1 versus 4 goes 1v3.
Okay.
A 10-second defuse, sure, and it's a good plant for this position. Covers great from Demon. Individual still popping off for foot, and they hang on by their fingertips for another round of play.
40 ლაიქის მივარტყა და არხის გამოიწერეთ მე, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი.
I mean, the correlation between him calling it and them converting.
Well, they've got money right now. Fortunately for them, because they had such a landslide within the first half, if they keep losing rounds, getting the bomb down, they've got max loss bonus, right? So they're going to be in a buy position. And it means that for this comeback is as hard as it could possibly be. It couldn't be more difficult. You are not going to break the money of Vitality. That's the unfortunate truth of this one. So try to get tricky with the vent drop. Now this buy looks a whole lot better. 4-round game.
Multiple smokes are going to pop in unison.
Yeah, 2 questions. Outside the secret and the vent drop possibilities, both available off of that util.
არა უშავს ლიზი, მთავარი შენ არ დამასპოილერო.
He's in the right place for this. He's got the AK-47, and he's got multiple members of Vitality heading his way. He elects to just drop off immediately. Goes off the flash, anti for him. Cemetery burns through, trying to lend a hand, gets some info, does good damage. No lethality, it's Zywoo versus Demon if he does swing. They're waiting for that reaction from Cemetery. They know there was an AWP nearby.
Zywoo could flash.
აი რამპი წაართვეს, ორ კაც იმენა low HP აქვს.
Not taking the swing, just hoping for a shot. So
რაღაცა მოიმოქმედეთ ეხლა ძმა დაგვენდა.
40 seconds, 5v5.
ორი კაცი რამპს ფუშავს შენ.
Back up for a look.
This is that reclear Vitality are holding for.
Flames შენია. კარგი,
მეორე. He's not going to expect a second though, so Krabeni profits. A 4-on-4 and Cemetery spotted looking the wrong way. Info flowing.
Nice.
Down to Apex. That's a big headshot.
Nice Apex. Defaulty. Nice. So GG მორჩა ბაზარ. ორ გაატრაკეს ამ ბავშვებმა საქმეთო.
A hard-fought fight from Foot. Up against the top performers.
Bravo, GG. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, man.
From Apex there, Anubis, they can forget about that. The ring rust no more. The type of form we had from Zywoo in this series is exactly what you want at a major, especially IEM Cologne. This here right now is the team to look out for. Forget about the lack of practice in their American campaign. That messaging, it's true. They're here to play, they're here to win, they're here to go back to back to back.
You want to talk about messaging? I think Foot have actually sent a message to everyone else in Stage 3 is like, we can make these boys work. Sure, overpass a write-off, a big
დინამიკით დაიწყება თამაში, იქით გადავიდეთ. აქაც გვინდა ეს აია, ბერვა აგებს მშვენიერი.
Ooh,
nice.
Opening immediate with that op out through the window. And then they mantle the boost. Put Kenzie's up in the ladder room, and we'll watch as Furious scratch their heads in a way to recover this 4v5.
This might be refreshing
against,
Sizzy in his early years. Full of confidence.
It does make you wonder kind of like what is the next generation Simple versus Zaiwu.
რატო გაგტროლა კაცო? ანუ ამ სეზონს შამთავრებს და სო. აღარ იქნება.
Despite MIBR not great being
tier 1.
That good.
I'll say it.
So yeah, promising offers out there.
You hear that one tick of damage off the flames. Yukindar tries to spam away for him. Yuri was given a chance at a duel, but also doesn't really hard.
ის თამაშიო დაიწყება მითხარით რა ძმა.
Is dropped in response to that presence, and the bomb starts to move over towards apartments where we get that fallback out of Yukindar. Or does it? It's actually going to shuffle back and forth here. Fallen, because he still has utility, is going to stick around as the A player, let everybody else move over towards
არა და სტრიმზე ვთქვი, მეთქი ყველა იქნებოდა თითქმის სტრიმზე თქო და მე გადავცვალე მე.
Half the fake's already in place because there's such a heavy A lane.
I feel like
in the worst case, they just don't move, and that's actually pretty. Oh, they're actually all leaving.
Yep. Senthiel back behind the pillar, puts the flash high, gets blinded himself. We're at 7 seconds. That bomb's gonna have to go for the plant. Senthiel, he kills K Serato, drops the bomb, and stops what was looking like a well-timed, well-executed hit. Now Yuri, it's a matter of just hanging on for dear life. CTs don't push it, and so that one gun goes through, but not being able to get a Senthiel off the column, that's what drops K Serato when he was forced to plant, and that's what gets Bait within 3 rounds now of Furia.
Oh, Bait, I mean, they're going to be so grateful they survived this round. It's a 4v5, a great opening kill here for Sizzy. And yeah, if they had it, man, they made a really rough move. That is the minimum fake that fallen through. Just a couple of pieces of utility, and everyone was willing to leave B. That's how you know that they were scared.
Maybe could have been seeing Yuri and Palace, but even that was
the bomb
quite a bit earlier. So it makes it feel like a very light presence from Fallen outside A site.
No, generally speaking, you don't see the bomb, your anchor doesn't move. But
getting a little jumpy.
Yeah. But they survived it, so it's instead just a good lesson.
And hey, at least Asemptiel, as he's leaving that B site for a second, ends up getting into the position he wins the round from. That pillar is still good to stop the bomb plant attempt. It's a good reminder for Bait as well, that you don't want to jump the gun, because that round, suddenly,
I don't know.
Felt real alive for a second. This one
some
shouldn't.
teams don't have to work on their 4v5 win rate as much, but in Tier 1, that's one of the most important stats that you can try to improve. Those steal rounds, so...
Well, this one would really be a robbery, because it's majority Tech 9s for Furia. Still trying to get that 10th round win on the board. Senthiel made uncomfortable by the utility. Yell eyes on murder hole for now. This is one of the 2 AKs being put into position to just try and stop any possible movement.
That's such a crazy position for Yuri to get in this early.
მოემზადეთ ამის მერე ბენგერი თამაში გულს რა. რამდენი წუთი წერია მოკალი რა. კაიბიც. HLTV-ს.
That's kind of massive. It activates MPL. He dies as well.
Yuri makes his move. Yukindar's AK
HLTV-ზე რამდენი წუთი წერია იმას დასაწყებად.
It's not necessarily the worst spot. Alex on the ramp allows Sizzy to watch back in CT spawn as well as come back to A. Now, this is actually now on Furia to figure out what's the weakness.
Certainly still some work to be done. They start moving in towards B site. Asemptiel under pressure. Famas didn't go out wide. Turns its back. And then as Alex re-emerges in the ramp, he's suddenly overwhelmed by 2. And it is only Sizzy at this point. Plenty of time to make this rotation over to the B site. It feels like, again, tell me if you think the same. Kind of felt wishy-washy for a second.
Ramagari infos იმენა სხვა დავიწყო ძალიან ძლიერები
to get up to the murder hole. No one on the other side of the smoke, and he pushes through so early. And again, this is a low buy round for Furia. They have a few tech.
არა აღარ ვიზავ მაგას კაცო არ მინდა ეს ის
take a really good calculated risk. They might not do that if they have Moldoy on an op, everyone on full rifles.
ჯექტიპი ნახე მე ხარო ჩემი მაყურებელი გაპრეფო.
Last round, it was a 4v5 situation. Furia took another small risk on that fake. It ends up working besides the amount of time left over. So Bait are getting tricked. They're getting compromised. And yeah, it's basically just like the full strength of Furia in these losing spots. And that's now catching off Bait.
As we saw with Kenzizor's reaction, Bait now also getting a little bit flustered. He was the player that died to the Yakindar connector duel. We saw that could have gone both ways, but Yakindar just reverts back to the taps, gets that top of the head over the edge of the catwalk. And it is indeed enough to put Furia up to the double digits. Takes them 4 rounds on the attack before they win their first, but doing it with those Tech 9s, as you mentioned. We get this quick boon to the economy of Furia. Rifles all in hand. We'll see if they are still that tricky, right? Willing to run those early risks with everybody now on guns.
Yeah. Pretty key round, at least. I mean, it's for both teams. Everyone's spending a lot of their money, but
ეს დასრულება იმიტომ გადავწყვეტე, რომ ბევრად მეტი შანსი მაქვს ცხოვრებაში, რომ რაღაცას მივახციო, ვიდრე იმაში. თან ბევრად კაი რაღაცები გამოჩნდა ეხლა ჩემს ცხოვრებაში და მაგას ვაწვევ. სანამ კარგად მიდის ყველაფერი უნდა გამოვიყენო. Counter-ში ნახდეთ არ მიდიოდა ყველაფერი კარგად.
The only thing is they might rely on Kenzizor again. Yeah, Kinder takes some damage, but as long as he's still alive.
Kinder, მე მგონი low ხარ შეთავსით. გაგტყიპეს.
Makes a loud step as well. That would have been heard by the window player. Any other nades and Yakindar's done for.
See if they give him the kill. Paulian's readying his flash.
And again, Fallen's dead. Sizzy strikes Queserado off that commitment, and the bomb is right behind him. It's a Moldoy Yuri walk up, and this little bit of HP, Kinder still has to work with.
Turn this into a save now. Kinder's low. They've already used their utility to try to come forward with this attack. It was in the perfect spot. And Bait do win the round confidently with 3 saved here for Furia. It's going to put them in a situation where they're going to have maybe a couple of Tech 9s again. Which might be a blessing in disguise for Bait, who it's either money's frozen.
არ მინდოდა counter-ის თამაში. თან გულიც არ დამწყვეტია ძალიან.
And Bait not willing to run it down. Keeping all 5 alive at the end of this, making
ჩემი ქვეყანა უნდა ჩამოვაყალიბო მე მაგისტვის თორე ეხლა ის რა.
Nice to see that they win so much damage off their tactics.
წესებს ვადგენ რაღაცებს წერ ეხლა რა. მინისტრებს დავნიშნე უკვე 1-2 და ასე შემდეგ. არა, პრეზიდენტთა ჩემი ქვეყანა მექნება რა. სანზონის ავტონომიური რესპუბლიკა იქნება და წესები იქნება ძალიან მარტივი ყველაფერი.
The couple of rounds they won in the first half, they kind of out-aimed Furia. Finally, we can start to give credit to some of their utility.
ვიცი სტრიმინგი რომ მიხდება და მაგითო სტრიმერთან. მეც მივხვდი რომ მეთქი სტრიმინგი უფრო მისწორდება თქო. თან ძმობას გაფიცეთ, აი კვირაში 5 დღეს სტრიმავ, ხო მაგრა დასწორებს. 5-4 დღე რო სტრიმავ, მაგრა დარასწორებს. აი იმენა კაცები გევასებათ?
Alex has got a ramp push, but
they are super concerned about it
for some reason. I don't know if he made a step, but Alex walking right into this. Oh, and the trade is close. He does so much damage on Moldoy.
Down to 18.
I still don't know why they knew he was pushing. I don't know if Alex made a mistake and made some noise, but he's honestly lucky to have gotten anything there.
And Yuri could have definitely caught it with that Palace presence. Get this window smoke in. Oh no, he body blocked it. Nicely done by NPL. Maintains vision in middle, and this really gives Kenzizor the space to go clear it just to see if it's a fake or not.
151-ის
in the right
დავდიოდი.
place at the right time again in CT
მაგრამ არ
spot.
დავდიოდი, გამომაგდეს კოინი. ან
Brings
ძლიერი
up
ხარ
NPL to make his move over. We get to see Kindar play towards the B site.
Are they going to
Ascenthiel
believe this?
not going to move a muscle.
ო, ხალი კარგია.
Starts to run back. Sizzy still on the line. Sees the head over the bricks and lands it. That's Molodoi dead. But NPL gets caught out inside a jungle. That's the bomb confirmed. We've got this fast top mid move. They try to get Sizzy off the line, and he only misses the third shot. So still some footwork here for K-Serrano, who's going to kill the Opera, but doesn't know that Kenzizor had that early timing, nor that Ascenthiel could call out the B departure, rotate over with confidence, and sure enough, Bait closes in on Furia. Now a 2-round game, and this time a clean sweep of all 5 Furia players.
It's another good test pass, and
So,
Furia's
FPN
money is
in
in a terrible place. They had $0 on the last round after saving their guns. They really wanted to make this one happen. It says he was very prude to stay in CT. His teammates can move around. He had to be an anchor and a rock for them.
Aha. Lobiani. Wow, დამკერა ტიპმა, ჩემი კი ნაღამ
Fleet is suddenly under question.
Wait, that's going a bit too far. Careful.
K-Serrano just goes guns blazing, sprinting into the mid-play. Sizzy pops the smoke
open,
open, Kindar pops the site open. Yuri's into the Tech 9's flying forward, making the space for the bomb to come through. Kenzizor gets one. Molodoi spams away, but this is a quick slice from Furia into the A site.
Sizzy's either got to do something crazy or get out of here.
He's got all the utility in the world, both him and Ascenthiel, who's going to take his time with this wrap back around through the T-spawn. Sizzy waits it out for now. Ascenthiel has to go walking. Quick scope demanded of Sizzy, and he'll land that. Now we're back to the 2v2, and as he swaps into the M4, again, it is a ton of utility.
Yakindar's watching the ramp. He might turn around.
Let it go. Yakindar, holds the wrong position. Clutch falls onto Fallen. And as he just takes up position in the smoke, he is right on top of this bomb. Sizzy's gonna start defusing, causes the Tech 9 spam down to the final second. Sizzy fuels a critical retake.
Whoa, his patience pays off big time. Is that not a situation for Fallen where you pull your knife out instead? Or wait the extra a couple of seconds? I thought he had that round bagged up, but the flank coming in slowly and Molodoi floating in front of that jungle smoke, where if he was on the other side, again, delaying for any amount of time in that spot, would have been a big move. And instead, this game
მადლობა გიორგი. მეც არ მევასება ზოგადად ადამიანთან კომუნიკაცია, მაგრამ გიორგი რო ქვია, მაგით აქცემ ხოლმე პასუხს.
Excellent 2 versus 2 made possible by Sizzy staying alive, keeping eyes on jungle, getting that time for Ascenthiel.
Oh boy.
ბილეცა ყომარებია ტიპებია. იმენა შენ დაგძდები, ხო ბრატ? იმენა შენ დაიცამანო რა დადოო? ამ რაუნდს იგებს ფურია, უეკლ, ნახე რა ქოლია Fallenasგან.
14 and 13 off that last round. Now the top performer for Bait yet again when they need him.
გადავიდეთ იქით, არ გვინდა 2 წუთი გვაქვს, კაცო, მოიცადე ამ რაუნდს უყურეთ. ფურიას მოგებაც გვინდა ძმა, მარტო ფალკონები რა თმინდა. იქ ფალკონები ჯიორში მომენტ არ გვაინტერესებს, რომელი მოიგებს, ორივე გვიწერია.
Tempo from Furia last round looked like it caught Bait totally off guard, and they did put themselves in a winning close plant position. But they couldn't close.
რო იყო გიცნობდი ბავშვობაში.
Keep a bit of life away to try to get damage back, but nobody.
ისე ბავშვებში ბავშვებს 50-ს ვაძლევდი ხოლმე რომ ეცემა და.
Yes sir, they're going to give it a test.
მადლიდან
Sizzy concerned about Palace. Nobody in the sight for him to tether off of.
He's not playing missiles. He's going to maybe go for a peek nicely, nice and calm.
Has to go for the rescope. Alex is going to get killed inside of Connector, and this is another moment where it could come down to Sizzy finding further impact. He tries to test the limits, walking up from Ticket.
Here we go, them tied. Here we go, them tied.
Instantly, they get out of there. Too many kills go down. They've got that cat play. 2 by Connector.
And nobody else on Bait's squad able to deliver a kill this round except for Sizzy. You see this double up in Connector, both go down. Furia just find their 11th round by getting out that ramp, walking along the Tetris into sandwich line, and never giving the angle over to the op on Ticket.
Because they actually left both sides kind of open. They didn't actually smoke right side and play for CT.
კიდე კაი ჩავიკეთე, თორე ხა უაჭარის იქნებოდი.
Avoid anybody in CT if it was going to be Sizzy. Playing ready to take fights, ended up working out very well here for Furia. An opportunity to tie the game has been lost for Bait, but they still have lots of money and they deserve it because they played some good rounds to get this close.
Fast move out the window and over top. It's a fresh position of Sizzy.
It's
been a driving force for Bait's success. Why not make him move?
მაგრამ მეორე დრო დავაბადებული ყავი აქ არ
ვიცხოვრდი.
ვიცხოვრდი.
But they'll put a Molotov at his feet, get him back into the arch side.
მე გადავები ბრატ. მე რვა კლასამდე ბიჟავში კი ვიყავი. მაგარი გადამარჩინა კომპიუტერმა. თორე უოჭველი დამძრეული მქონდა ცხოვრებაში.
Looks like they're dressing up the same play again with a lot of ramp presence.
დაჟე მოწევის დაწყებას როგორ გადავრჩი, ეგეც ძალიან მაინტერესებს.
Now, while they do have the op on Sizzy, for the first time in a while, it's going to be on the other side of the map.
It's going to come down to the riflers who haven't been able to really contribute to these holds.
Sizzy staying on Cat. He's kind of looking to see if a lurker's coming down. But this isn't a
zone
connector split.
Zone IRL.
Not for now.
Zone IRL
over the ticket. Sandwich currently still goes unchecked. Immense utility damage. Alex gets his bang for his buck, and Senthiel's patience pays off. This is an A site that doesn't feature Sizzy, but it's still a successful endeavor this time around for Bates. Nice step up from the other pieces.
Yeah, that's a great couple of kills from Senthiel. They had nades for everything except for anybody in Sandwich. And you know, you can see those nades cascading by his screen and thinking, you know, when's my turn? They forget about him. That's a great usage out of Alex from CT spawn as well.
I was feeling worried for Bait that without their opera, they just wouldn't have that reliable defense, but good on the rest of Bait to step it up this round to keep it now a one-round game.
Well, usually the problem with just having a CT spotter is they're really safe, but, you know, the T's don't give you chances for them to get a kill, and then they end up having to play some kind of retake. Sizzy obviously found his chance to fight. At least the upside of having the riflers here is that, number one, you have a better chance of stopping a bomb plan and going into a post plan in the first place, and you have more mobility and more people who can throw utility, which they got a lot of use out of.
This entire game has still had no consecutive terrorist round wins. Both T sides coming up with one-offs, although that missed Molotov behind top boxes. Is it going to cause problems here for Bait? We get the bomb outside of Palace, just sitting and waiting for a second as it remains smoked off. Flash finds targets. But nobody rattles their saber. Nobody makes a noise.
No use of ladder room here on this round. Kenzie Zor.
This is looking like an open run-up catwalk once Furia decide to take it, up connector. You pressure the cat player back, and we saw what happens when Kindar kind of gets up those connector steps. Starts to turn into the spear for this A-side attack.
There's a lot of pressure mounting now on the A players who are starting to look around.
It's utility over, another Palace smoke lands. That one offered by NPL, who was sitting outside of the murder hole. Now scours this open A play, hoping somebody takes a look into connector, and it's being queued up. He misses the shot up. And as Senthiel sits down beneath the ladder, it's a great, well-placed nade. Oh, he got a kill first. Senthiel gets the trade back, but they know exactly where he is, and he's not going to have a teammate until this second ticket player comes. And it's going to be NPL flashes in, but neither of the second or third player are able to find kills. And so Furia now vacant bomb site.
La 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 la. Abezara mkuyano. აი აქ დამააპდეიტეთ რას იზავენ, კაი ძმებო. რა ანგარიში მორჩება. მონესი.
Flashes of brilliance game after game.
Carrigan has his superstar, his soldier, his diamond in the rough.
ახლა მაგხო. მე ვფიქრობდი სხვათა შორის 12 წელი დავდიოდი სიმღერაზე და გავანებე მე თავი, იმიტომ რომ აზრი არ ქონა რა, ანუ უნდა ჩამეძირა ყველა სელებრიტი ვინც იყო საქართველოში რა.
Scar tissue remains.
ეფანელა წურწუმია ეგეთი ეგენ.
What's up, Cologne? It's time for stage 3. We're getting into it, and the main characters are arriving to the events. We've heard Yanko highlight, we've seen Donk, we've seen.
არა, ძმა, მე მეუბნებოდი რომ ვიღაცა UFC-ს მებრძოლს გავხარო. რა ერქვა იმ მებრძოლს?
Now it's time for Nico to step onto the stage. Across from it, Hunter obviously cousins with Nico. Entering battle last time they faced off, Nico alluded it to. It was back at the Budapest Major for elimination. Now they're going to open up their stage 3 campaign in pursuit of the playoffs, and it's a fast pistol round from G2. Hunter's bringing the heat right out of the gate.
Looking to swing out through Banana. Good early damage done. Kyosuke under pressure. He's going to be blinded. Nico actually takes that first kill. Quick second as well.
უი, უბედურება. კარიგანა მოიჯვა. იმ კაცს უთხარით მოიჯვა, აგერ კარიგანა. 2 კილი გააკეთა კარიგანა. ხო, ასპინალს გავხარო, ასპინალს. ჩარზოლივე არა იმას გავა, რა ქვია.
Very convincing no sweat pistol round from Falcons. 1-0 start for the CT side. Lovely shooting with that P2K, so precise at the back of the bomb site, taking the teeth out of the attack as it comes through the smoke, and it's a nice, easy cleanup for the rest of the Falcons as they shift over.
აგიმღეროთ რამე? ჩემი ხატია სამშობლო. ძალიან ჭირი ვიყავ, просто აზრი არ ქონდა და გამოვედი ვარ დამეჩაგრა ბავშვები რა. ადესანიასაც გავარ მაგრად კი. არ გავხარ ასპინალსო დაადეთბანი ამას.
I mean, both teams kind of have that question, don't they? Nerds isn't too far off joining this. It's had significantly more time than Kerrigan in this roster, but still, kind of leading into the major. That's one of the big things. How much is he going to be able to rebound from his years in Liquid, his time in Liquid where he struggled, now that he's reunited with his old coach in Saw. Will be a huge key to this G2 side as they try and make a deep run here in Cologne. Defensive utility at the B bomb site. G2 always going to be marching up.
სხვათა შორის აი მაღალ ხმაზე რო უსმენ სიმღერას და ჩემი ხმა არ მესმის და ტექსტს ყვები ძალიან მაგარი ხმა მაქვს აი საერთოდ გიждები ისეთი ხმა მაქვს. ოჯახით გვისმენ მშვენიერი გამარჯობა ოჯახს. განუსაც გავარ მაგრამ
actually met a smoke at their faces here, so they might think about just going right.
დაშვებით გამაგდით კარიგა კიოსუკე. კარიგანა ბიჭო ბებერი ხოძე ყავს. კაი ყლეს დაიკიდეთ აღარ ყოფილა ხოძე.
Both of the B defenders dead within seconds, and that's a bomb plant taken and a 3v3 post plant.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much from Kyosuke trying to push through the smoke. Heavy God's now got a very
here we go და რა ხოძია კი.
Yeah, Heavy God looking to make the difference, but honestly steps out. Heavy God now gone. And some
მიაძინეს დრაკონი.
Hunter alongside of him and
დროზე გაიწიეთ, თორე შეიძლება აფეთქდეს ეგ ტროპი მაგის. გაზებისგან შეიძლება დაიცალოს.
It's got to be now. It's got to be now. There's very little time left.
And Hunter just waits here. A dark Tessa steps into the open. Monacy can do nothing about this. So G2 have broken through into the B bomb site and responded with a second round victory after losing that pistol. And it's
CS go to win არის იპნიქსა.
Yeah, not enough production out of Kyosuke and Kerrigan at that B bomb site. Both of them just going one for one.
I think that's an ill-advised არა, დღეს პას. 500 ლაიქს ავიდეთ დავაი ბარი ბოლომდე. გავწუროთ.
The bomb site to make that retake as easy as possible, but Heavy God gaining that territory off of his death, pushing in towards ruins. It's nasty that he's able to pick up.
Right
here. That's when the round fully turned in the favor of G2.
გოგო გოჭო. ვაი მე რა ნაირი გოჭია ბიჭო.
And Ash just highlighted on the desk the way that Falcons, he just highlighted that round back on Mirage at previous events of them losing against these lower
500 ლაიქს ვიმღერებ კი. 500 ლაიქს ვიმღერებ.
in the back of Falcons.
ლექსენის სიმღერას გიმღერებ 500 ლაიქს.
They can't right the ship. 5
აჰა,
seconds
კიოსუკე ჩავიკლეს. მონიკა ბელუჩი ხო ძე ოი მე ჩემ.
So a 5-on-4 in the favor of G2, still playing it very chill.
We got a 5 elixir. ეგვიპტეში ვამუშაოთ.
Down through the edge of the smoke. And no one going to be connected to. Under a minute left on that clock, and G2 Just one trap laid for them. It's inside a banana right now between Nico and Karrigan.
There's no reason to go. I mean, their teammates have control, so they're just
going to come back. Magari ვინმესლე ნუდები ქონია. შენით ჩალი შეგნუდები თუ ჩაგიგდოვინო.
Lure them deeper into this play towards the B bomb site, but Sampaias with the bomb is never going to move forward.
ვისი პიკია? G2-ს პიკია Inferno, მშვენიერი, სირი მაპები არ გვაქვს Inferno და Story Ancient-ი. იდეალური. მადლობა დონაციებისთვის მებო, ჯიგრები ხართ.
Monacy. Halfway down banana, it's actually landed the body shot, but a lot of damage, no kills until now.
ჩემთვის GOAT-ი არის CS:GO-ში, ძალიან მევასებოდა. მევასებოდა რა ეხაც მევასება. მაუზის ასისტენტ coach-ია ეხლა.
Taking the lead of the game.
Oh yeah, and if you're Falcons, that's the disaster that you don't want to have, right? Because that's also kind of one of the things that Karrigan talked about after the CAC of saying basically like I could have unleashed Monacy. He was having a hot game, but I controlled him back in because I want this team. We have to be able to win as a team, and sometimes you some of those individual plays. So Karrigan, it's kind of going to be a balancing act, but especially when you start seeing the mistakes that cause the second round loss, that cause losses against low buys, you probably want to take a firmer grip as an IGL.
Rasheni targi chalichi khaghi are
throughout the rest of this map and the rest of the series up against USPs and armor, so should
ერთი გოგო გავიტანი ანგელოს გავდა გამიღიმა გავუღიმე მგონი შემიყვარდა ვერ გავბედე მისულიყავ რომ მეცეკვასალსა მისი თავი დაღიმილი მაგრათა მე ვასაკინაღა მიატყნეს კიდათ კიდე გავაგზავნო თუ იყოს საკმარისია შენ კიჩარი ჩემ იგარი ბებე საღოლს მე იკოს კარგად დაგებ საღოლ
Let's see the Digo shots from the kid. He got a double kill before he even realized it happened.
There's the
individual prowess of the Falcons players. Monacy making magic happen. Absolutely insane.
12 წელი ხო ვიარე იმაზე მუსის სიმღერაზე და მე 12 წელი ვიარე იმაზე რომ დამევიწყებინეს ყველაფერი. კარჩე დღეს მე რამდენი ყველა თამაში რაც ვნახეთ მონღოლებში იყო მოიგეს, ვიტალიტიში იყო მოიგეს და იმაში რა ქვია აქ G2 Falcons-შიც იყო მოიგეს, ეგ არის. Просто იცი რა იყო ბიჭო, ანუ რომ მღეროდი რა 12 წელს განმავლობაში ხო დავდიოდი ამ აკაპელებზე და იმებზე რა, სპეციალური კანკრატოს ვარჯიშებზე და იმაზე რა. ხო ვიარე და თემა იყო ის რომ მღეროდი მეტირებოდა, ანუ ისეთი კარგი ხმა მქონდა რომ აი ვერ უძლებდა ჩემი ორგანიზმი ყველაფერს. აუ რას უშვებია მებრე ბიჭო.
As G2 again doing further damage to Kyosuke and have really removed any chance of this round going forward for Falcons.
Man, G2 hitting it with a nasty timing, the walk up middle as soon as it's about to get re-smoked. And Monacy trying to do a lot to recover the situation as a solo defender at that A bomb site gets caught by the lurk out of the halls. And Falcons have to back away, so off to the miraculous double dig from Monacy. They can't build any kind of momentum.
Georgi, გამომიარე ამ დღეებში და გასწავლე როგორ ნავარიშო
control quite yet.
ურამიშვილის 18 არის მის
to be able to drop a weapon over. They've lost the AWP. That's going to be passed over to the G2.
Georgi დაინტერესდა მე როგორ ვავარჯიშებდი კანგრატოს და
Slouch with the op himself, so the task is going to get more difficult for Falcons now, 2-3. We get the first time out of Falcons to talk over this awkward money situation. Nico gonna have to pass some guns over if they want to buy, if they want to invest here, but the money's right on the edge. So Sonic being involved in the conversation, saw on the other side of the team, the other side of the aisle.
Only subscriber იქნება premium. Members only იქნება და უნდა მე დამემბერდე რა.
And high fives come out down the stretch. We do see Falcons, as you can see, shove all in. Weapon dropped over from Nico Famasa on Karrigan. And they come back into round 6, ready for a fight.
You think
Monacy's starting to put himself in a position to actually somehow get impact out of that, and then the balcony push comes in just to alleviate G2. But let's see if this force buy pays off for Falcons again, throwing what they've got into it. Monacy without the AWP.
just behind that top.
ამან კამი, короче, რა გინდა ძმებო, რატო შემეცი დღეს თელი დღე იმან ადესანიას გავხარო ამან კამისო? იმან მოსკასო? короче, რა გინდათ, ვერ გავიგით. ამანებეთ თავიტო. გიორგი ორკოშაძე. არავის არ გავარ.
Smoke fades and now Monesi's got vision of brackets. You can see it's clear. Nico and Tessie's doubled up over by Pit. Most of the action
დაიდეხა ბრატ, არ არის პრობლემა. თუ რამეა და თუ დაგევასა ეგ პროცესი და რაღაც მე შენს გასწავლით. არ იქნება პრობლემა.
Bomb is here as well on Hunter, following up Nertz and Sunpius. And a defensive smoke at half wall is going to force them back. So just getting ping-ponged between two sides of the map at the moment.
ჯეტი აქვს გაგისტრიმა, ოკეი, რო გამოვა. არ ვიცი, კამის არც ერთი ლაინი არ ვიცი, რა გავვრებ. გარაგავრებ. იმერელი არა, იმერელი არ ვარ. არ ვარ იმერელი.
Through long, we got Mattis rounding the corner with a flash, no challenge yet, but 30 seconds, this could still go sideways for G2.
ლევან, შენ მორჩი თაფლობის თუ ეს?
Mattis not looking the right way, he's turned back, Monesi's got a second! All of a sudden, another shot at this for Falcons. That 5-7 waits at the truck. Monesi's on the move.
Monica Bellucci. კარგები, ძმებო, საღლა, ესეც რაუნდებს ვიგებთ, მაგრამ იმებს ვაგებთ ბაი რაუნდებს, ხო? ბრავო. მონიკა რა ხოძია, ნახე ბიჭო. ეუნებით იგებ მოაქვს თქო ეს მეიჯორი, გეუბნებით, ძმაო.
Yeah, back and forth.
ეს მეიჯორი მოაქვს მონიკა ბელუჩს.
Because money's now going to be an issue for the G2 side of thing. Out of the timeout though, really good to see Falcons hold on and sustain.
ილუხა თუ ხოძია მართლა დამძრეულია ყველა გუნდს вообще, აი, вообще.
One missed detail from G2. Nobody looking for it whatsoever. Mattis is clearing over toward Orches. That's a disgusting sequence, but Monesi now back for Falcons.
ჩემი ჭიპი გამომიშთა. აუ, გადაო, ჭიპი გამომიშთა.
What a start to the major for Monesi. 10-3
at
the moment. Doesn't look like it's got any signs of slowing down.
აგევასაც მოისა მონესის დოკუმენტური ძმებო? აი ვიდეო იყო?
It's a very busted buy as well from G2. You have the op on Sunpius, Tech9, Deagle, Galil on Mattis, couple players missing utility.
Just really trying to wrestle for control of this game. Both of these squads not settling into it, not getting that comfortable economic break.
And Falcons reading the kind of busted economy situation. Something together just in case. They've brought a third player, Nico, over to the B bomb site on timing. Double nade right on the head of Nertz.
Okay, taking up position and behind car is going to send some shots down towards Sunpius. Going to start shifting that bomb away from B. A nice, great shot, in fact, from Heavy God. That's Tessa. It's going to be gone off the balcony. Now, Nico's moved forward. Still covered off by those default boxes, and Heavy God does not want to venture out and try and pick up that AK-47.
This is dangerous, though, because of that kill. That's a huge kill out of Heavy God, because the defense is now a little bit nervous. Scrambling over to the A bomb site due to the weakness, due to Monesi being smoked off, but the attack is going to come towards the B bomb site. They're on the wrong side of the map, Falcons, and it's a 1v3 here for Kiyosuke.
Smoke comes down just at the right time. And
they still don't have vision in brackets, so nobody's budged.
Think about how many times we've said Kiyosuke needs to improve on Inferno. Think of when he first started with Falcons, he was a fish out of water, but he's grown into it. Now he's on his own. His teammates coming over now. Gets nothing.
ყველაფერი ააცია. აუ, კარიგანა, იმენა
13 seconds left. You've got Hunter putting that bomb down. Making the rotation.
კარიგანა, იმენა Ford Raptor-ში ისეთი იმით არის, ნახე.
Heavy God making the difference for G2 again. Hunter's on the follow-up. And Nico can do nothing.
Короче, утролавენ ძმაო ნიკოს და მონესის მეიჯოს.
Backs away. G2 continue this back and forth. It's Heavy God's impact this time, and they've got the lead of the game again.
Getting some mistakes on both sides of the map from both squads against these low buys. Now you have one here, Tess's. I mean, yeah, that's a very tight angle, very tough shot to hit, but Heavy God drills it. And that weakness provided by that opening kill made Falcons very, very nervous for the wrong side of the map, and it took them so long to find the information. None of them actually investigated, so G2 had all the time in the world to march up into the B bomb site and steal this round away. Snatch it out of the claws of Falcons.
იმენა დარდიკოია, იმენა просто ფართხალებს მაპზე. Ui,
Opening kill, a double nade as well. 5-on-4 dropped by Falcons.
არა ეს რა პიკი იყო გეუნები რა ფროზენა ჭირდება რა ფალკონი ჭირდებათ ფროზენა და ძალიან მოიხოდებიან რა ძალიან არიგან შეჩემა დაგაპაჭარეს რასაკეთებ ეს უნის რა კარიგანა რასაკეთებ ნიკო არა დაიმალე ნიკო ერთი ნიკო clean
headshot that might just make them second guess charging into that B bomb site.
გაჩილე ილია გაჩილე შენ თავს მიცავარ თვითონ არ წააგოთ არ გამის ბანანი დაბლოკე ნიკო შეჩემა სმოკი ხო გაკტო აღარ ქონია სმოკი სამი სმოკი სად დახარჯეს ბანანზე აი მე საწავი ქათამი რა მოუვი არგინა ჰევიგოდეს ვიძერო იყო
a lot stronger with the start that Monesi's had because he has all the util as well.
Yeah, but there's so much time for this patient wait. The problem is Monesi can't peek for information. Sunpai's trained for that exact play.
So waiting for it. Monesi in the open. It's going to be Mantis to take it. So once again, it is all Nico on this B site. G2 have the utility to go for the execution, start to limit the positions Nico can be playing in. And then their gaze will turn to the coffins. Mantis up first, now they know where Nico is. But they're going back up through the middle. They're going back to Tessus. Falcons here. He could save their round from Boiler. Their first Hunter had to trade, and he does so immediately.
Is this a 1v2 Nico wants to test? Does he actually want to challenge for it? Sunpius is here to cut off the rotations with the up, but he's very committed. A missed shot, and he's done.
Nico stepping out of the archway in just a second. He's got the read.
There's a kit.
Nico against Hunter.
მიდი ბიძაშვილია შენი მოგაგებინებ შეჩემა მოგაგებინებ უეჭველი რა და
Searching for him, looking the wrong direction. Shot to his pass. Nico onto the defuse. Does Hunter go for it? Does he go for it? He's not checking. Stolen it away.
Bravo Nicolinho. Riska mina hejtem, ty bicho Nico stał.
He can plant a little bit off, or he can diffuse a little off center, and Hunter can't actually see it. Those narrow jiggles thinking Nico might swing a little bit wider. And Nico just steals one from underneath the nose of Hunter. That's a dirty diffuse to stick. But there's still problems on the Falcons' defensive side, and Zonic knows it, calling a second timeout out of this victory. Right on the edge still in terms of economy, and neither one of these teams has been able to take control of the map. So I think that clutch, that 1v2 from Nico to be the moment they can run away with this half.
He was defending the B-bomb site all round long on his own. He goes back and he wins a 1v2 by taking some pious down and defusing.
აუ კარიგანას რა სპოილერი აქვს მასე უკან ეგეთი დონაციები არ შეიძლება ანუ მართლა ბანია მაგაზე კისამ შეიძლება იბზებანი დაგადოს კინებაზე
Utility exchange in banana early on, deep molotovs from both sides.
Heavy got dead to the rapid kill of the MP9. AK-47 now in the hands of Tessus.
Yeah, and Monesi even pushed
იმენა სპოილერია კარიგანას თმები შეხედე კამერაში შეხედეთ მობას გაფიცე კამერაში შეხედეთ უკან თმები როგორ აქვს იმენა სპოილერია რა ეძინა წარმოგიდგენია ტიპს იმენა ბავშვით ეძინა უეჭელი ამოყირავებულს ეძინა
No more presence toward mid, no more presence toward halls at the A bomb site. Everything focused on banana.
კარგი ხარ ბებერი
It's good information, especially considering Nico's here stacking things.
იმენა აეროდინამიკა აქვს level 10
G2 have had to wait this whole round for utility to fade in banana to make it make sense for them to attack, and here it is.
Oh, jumping through.
Run
by. Nico's out first, takes the shot. He takes the second kill as well. Sunpi's had to trade, but now he's in the clutch.
ინატაგენ ზოლტო საპაიუს აიგებს თუ სამპაიუს ამქალს ვერიგებს ყველას გადებთ ბანს
I'll drop a defensive smoke and back away into the ruins, but Sunpius does not have information to play with.
Aggressively towards CT spawn, so we can at least clear out one of these angles.
Only one flash, no kits on the two remaining players right now for Falcons. But they're in the site. They're already in the site. Sunpius hears that tap in the diffuse.
Hasn't peaked yet. Monacy dead. Tessa is not on it, and he's won it on time. So Pius has won the clutch on time. He'll go down in the end, but Tesses realizes no time to get that diffuse going. So he backs away. And then some Pius stepping up with a big clutch.
Back and forth. Nico winning the 1v2 in the previous one. Now you feel like Falcons have the advantages. Falcons themselves probably feel like they had the right read, the right step. They had that third defender cheated over at the perfect moment and just not enough production out of the hold. Around, they feel like they should have had 10 times over. Nico even hiding, getting a double kill here. It's absolutely lovely. But the 1v2, Sunpius plays it perfectly. So in rebuttal to Nico's clutch, Sunpius neutralizes it, and now a timeout from G2 to talk things over. Neither team's money is anything to be super happy about.
What a stressful start to this game for both of these teams, just trading blow for blow, clutch after clutch. It's exactly what we want to see when it comes to a Falcons G2 game, but they haven't established economy on either side. We haven't been able to see Monacy get the AWP out consistently. G2's buys have always had some weakness.
Well, look at this one too. This is out of a round victory, remember. Sunpius wins that clutch and then goes down to the bomb. So they have no rifles outside of a victory, and they've gone down to Tech 9s just to be in a position to say, we have a one-round lead that we can potentially sack, just to make sure we get some money settled down so we can have consistent
მოკლეს მარი თულებაო. ვაიმე რა ტროლია ეს კაცი. დავადოთ ნახევარსაათიანი ბალიც. Max Verstappen's wagina გაუხსენოთ.
Weak weapons on the rise. Carrigan going down middle, getting the opening kill. Heavy got to trade it, and now some speed for G2 into the apartments. But Monacy waiting for them, and he's misfired. Yeah, the best weapon, and he couldn't get anything done. So now pressure falls to Tesses. 5-7. Shots land.
Wow, Nicolinios Digli. So, ეგ არის ნიკო და მონესი ხოძი არიან ამ თამაშს არ წააგებენ შანსია.
Once again, having to try and recover this A bomb site. Bomb is planted, and Kyosuke is the player you look to. He's got the M4. He's got the rifle.
There's no kits in play, no utility for this retake. It's going to have to be perfect shots as Kyosuke scales up lane. Nico waiting for the smoke to fade as it does now.
How do you pressure Hunter out of the pit?
How
do you get him out of there? Kyosuke messes up the movement, but then Nico Deagle.
Oh, რა ხოცია პეპერი ნიკოლინიო თო. Დაუშვით ბიჭო სახში.
Retake of this A site, but it's time. They have just enough to tie up the scoreline.
That's insane from Nico. Came to play.
დაბრუნდა ბიჭო CS:GO-ს ნიკო.
Clutch earlier, and now these beautiful
დაბრუნდა ბებერი.
2v2 just picks Heavy got out of the bomb site. This one's nasty.
Yes, it's just insane how many
shots
come for Nico. It's just they just don't stop.
Perfect precision as he slides into it. We're tied up at 5. Nico and Monacy doing one hell of a job.
ნიკო რატო არ უნდა მევასეოდეს? რა დამიშავა ძმებო, ტრემი დაალაკით არხი გამოიწერეთ. დარზღაკის გააქტიურეთ. 50 კაცი გვაკლია. 12,400.
Carrigan just
აუ ძმა შენ ჰეიტერი ხარ რა?
Playing at the top of the banana smoke. Ran down middle in the last round with the MP9.
შენ ხარ ჰეიტერი ძმა ვარანაირი ტაიერორი.
Ended up taking a few
უეჭველი G2-ზე გიტევს თამაშს და მაგიტა ხო?
Retreat, not get involved in that engagement because he's not
Yeah, they've shifted away, so that tells you that they want to do something aggressive towards the A bomb site, whether they just think they want to clear it out and make sure they have the numbers here to do it, or whether they want to actually get some kind of a deep peak, deep spot. Nico's going to be committed in front of the left side smoke, looking for the boiler play. He's got no teammates. Meanwhile, Nertz and Sunpius are close enough to start pressuring the B bomb site.
მე მაგას ვერ ხვდები. მათისა რაღაც მაკლია თამაში. აი, ნიკო რა ხო? მაგარ ფორმაშია ნიკო, თო რა ივარჯიშა ასეთი.
G2 gathering at the B bomb site. And the rotation of Kyosuke coming back to help out Carrigan. A couple of weaknesses in this earlier, this two-man setup. Let's see if they can get on the same page.
to try and take the lead of the game. 25 seconds left. The bomb is actually going back.
Mattis has called him back because he's got all this room.
რანაირად აცილებ მონიკა მაგას და შენსკენ ვარ შეჩემა კარგი ბებერტო ეგეთები არ ნააცი ეგ მოგიკლა ნიკომ დავაი ხოძე მე ვათი წამი გაქვს ჩემი კარგი მოგა კარგი ხარ ბებერი კარგი ისო ნიკო იმენა ბებერი ძლები ხოძია ბებერი
Couldn't find the plan they wanted to commit to at the end. Another round, Nico saving the day. Monesi under a lot of pressure, missing 2 shots, brought down low, red HP, and Nico arrives to take the kill in Arches. What a good job hustling back for that fight. Nico doing all the work. The kill down middle with the push earlier, saving his Alper's life so that Monesi can deliver this. The dying seconds of the round. And we're into the final one of the opening half. 6-5 lead for Falcons, looking to extend it.
იქ ბოიგო ფურიან თამაში ძმებო მეორე თამაში არა მართლა კაი ჰალფია 15 კილი ჰალფში ნიკოცი რა ვიცი მართლა არ მაქვს ეხა ისი რო გააკეთოს გაკრა 20 დაამთავრებს
The story of this half has just been such weak buys for the T side over and over again. Same for the CTs, but Falcons have got control of it now.
ეს თამაში არის ეს თამაში რომ მოჩება ამის მერე
As G2 ready themselves to round this corner. Suke and Carrigan, rifles at the ready. Flash to their faces though. Carrigan has to drop back to first oranges. Nico's come over to help out.
კარგი ხარ კარიგან ბებერი
Carrigan comes in with the rust. And that'll end up being a dominant round. It's stopping G2 at the foot of the B bomb site. And you've got Hunter who has slipped through the CT smoke. But his time in the round will be cut short as well.
I'll tell you what, Falcons is going to take the lead in this half. They got to be very, very thankful. They've gotten very fortunate a couple situations. You think some of the clutches, the Nico shots with the D, stick in the diffuse.
How is Vijashul Sukhur? That's I.
Falcons have the 2-round lead.
ჩაუღიმა ბებერმა ერთი წუთი ზაპრაკვაზე გავალძმებო რა იცით რომ ვეიბს ვეწევიე? დავიწყე ერთი კვირა მაგრა დასტარებს. Volleyball. Ada pičo, rava IP ste ševic, to uopće kolonari mosacevs. Ხუმრო, bro, არ ვეწევ. მოვფსი, ეგ დედა მოტყნული, მოვფსი. რა ბენგერებს აძრობენ. კაცი ფსავს რეფლეგია. მე ვერ ავიტან ეგეთ კაცს რომელი ფსავს. ნახათ კი ძმა როგორ არა არა ფეის დათლაველები არ ვსაუბრობ ფექსზე დამდგმლები არ ვსაუბრობ ჩვენ ვები
The first half they went back and forth, but the stars showed up today for Falcons. Nico and Monesi doing all the heavy lifting to keep Falcons in this battle. A number of clutches. Nico himself with the Deagle has been a beast. So G2, they got some tough players on the other side of the server that they're going to have to outlast in this second half.
Was no slouch either. Yeah, it's crazy how many big Deagle moments there were from all these players.
What the fuck, guys? What are you doing?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can understand talking about the anti-low buys and the anti-forces, and man, they looked a little bit sketchy in them throughout that half.
Oh, man, Sonic's
second round, those are the exact mistakes we know that Falcons can't make. Those mistakes have become too consistently occurring for this team, for their aspirations.
And the caliber of players. They're walking into a stack right now. You've got G2 with 4 players called to defend the A bomb site. Could be a bloodbath in the next couple of seconds here. Out they go through.
Nicolinho.
The last hope in the round here for G2.
Why?
He's cleared out by Monesi. So they're into the site. Falcon's going to be putting that bomb down. Too late.
Yeah, place to put your pieces, all your players, to actually slow down the progression. Good double from Kiyosuke. With Monesi and Nico chiming in. So Nert's left in a pretty much impossible 1v3. And he knows he's not going to be given any good looks, so backs away to save the armor, the dualies, and the smoke.
You're just gonna be hoping that somehow, someway, you just get this good, clean start into the half. I mean, you never in that first half. And Falcons now with the pistol round victory. They go on to not concede the force buy. A chance to actually settle into the game, get the economy in.
A chance for that hot start that they wanted in the first half that they didn't get, right? They kind of get a do-over, and we just saw the listen in from Zonic talking about the anti-force buys, the anti-low buys, and clearly a little bit disgusted, a little bit disappointed in some of the showings in those rounds, but he's all smiles right now after another pistol round victory. 3-round lead for Falcons. Up 8-5 here on Inferno, G2's map pick in this series.
It's going to be very disheartening, though, for G2 to call a 4-man stack. You called the right side as well. They're coming into your trap, and you can't do anything about it.
Opa, გახსნილია დერეს. დახურე, შეჩემა, დახური, არა ილეტო. მარტო სწორზე ჩართეხო.
Carrigan getting knocked down to 42 health. Nerds to 31 off the initial engagement. But the issue is, Nerds is the only player at B, and he's taking all that damage on board. So once again, you're hoping this A-stack's going to pay off.
Well, this isn't really a tactic that you investigate on if you're Falcons, right? You're kind of committing to a Hall's play right now off this flash. Good job on the heavy god, but there's the stack inside the bomb site. Oh, it's deadly.
Yep, here's another one for Falcons. Is this going to be another loss to the force buy on the other side? You've got Heavy God waiting down in the pit, and Falcons, 1:10 seconds left. They've still got time to recover this, but if you're G2, don't give them any looks. Do not give them any free kills. Tighten things up and lock in this round. As we go
should be able to set up some crossfires in the bomb site and have no issues. I think Falcons want to try and turn this into a mid to B split. I think that's going to be the weakness they want to realize. 50 seconds, they've got time to move around the map. And Monesi's looking in the right place for the reaction.
He just moved away. He's trying to backtrack. Realizes that they've hit the pause button.
არა ერთი ნეიდია შეიძლება აწიოს კაცი. არ მიდიან ბიზე. აი ბიზე თუ არ მიდიან მაშინ უფრო დაემძრებს ეს.
29 seconds left.
Even if they only find Heavy God inside the bomb site, they know there's multiple players here, right? They knew there were multiple players at this bomb site.
Yeah, but it's the time that's going to force them into it. So the smoke is going to go forward, up against 3 players of G2, still defending this A site. Heavy Guard goes out first, Hunter's got a second kill. So
Monika! შეგიძლია შენ თავს ვიცავარ. შენ თავს ვიცავარ წაუგებელია. მან დადე შენ თავს ვიცავარ. არა, ეხა აღარ აგებს რო. დაგედო შუაში, თო რაღაცო იჩალიჩა ბევრი.
And another force by victory. It's G2 picking it up.
Yeah, well, I think right now Falcons is thinking in the back of their minds, at least it's not a best of one, because you've won 2 pistols, you lost 2 second rounds, but at least in the series play you can recover from it, can still do it in this map. But man, this has got to be a little bit gut-wrenching for a Falcons team that feels like they've been on the edge of being able to take this game over, but these continued mistakes that clearly haven't been perfectly fixed yet are still there.
Now they're going to be going for an investment of their own, and the only thing that sort of cooled the sting of losing a lot of those anti-ecos for Zonic was the fact that they won some of them. So let's see if they can bounce back and get another one. Across the board, Nico in particular having his, that's what we're going to be looking at. 19 kills to his name. And the showing in that first half. Kyosuke goes into middle. But for G2, gotta win this one clean. Got Carrigan moving up into the top banana smoke. He's already at cart.
Oh, ბიჭორანაირი კაცია იმენა. მამლები რო არიან ხოლმე აფაფრულები ეგრე არის.
The other side of that smoke quite yet. Monesi going to join up with him, and Kerrigan's playing the smoke fade. Sees top banana completely clear. Utility from Nerds now to hold them back, hold them at bay. A little bit of a sound cue.
Here we go. The magar statებს იეძე.
Miscue, perhaps. Nerds gets blinded, goes into the open. Half wall smoke deployed, but Falcon staying forward on banana, trying to put that pressure on. Carrigan chasing after with a Tech 9. Taken away by Mattis.
შევეხა დაჩინჩოს. შევიდა და დაჩინჩეს. პირიქით მოუწია. იმათაც მაგარი აჩვენებული ქონდათ ალბათ და.
So another defensive smoke that'll fade right around the 30-second mark. So this clock is
მატისამ გადაიწყა მარცხენა ხელით.
3 players from Falcons, even with Tess's
არა, ჯერ არ გამოგიტოვებია სპრინტის მატჩი.
Smoke and make their way through. They've got to wait for the fade.
მიჩინჩლეს ეგრე. დაპეპლეს საწყალიჩი.
And the utility once again flies into the B bomb site. This time for the finish. The rotation coming back from some Pius. Nerds waits, covered by the pillar. Mattis dropping down to first oranges. 15 seconds left. Unleashed by the flashbang. Monesi going to be caught. The rest of the rifles doing great work. Nerds will take the follow-up kill. Attack into the site. Nico, just enough time to think about Surely Bias just runs him down, and he will. Straight through that smoke. No bomb plan confirmed either. And G2 withstand. They don't let this get into that back and forth forced by war.
ო ნიკოს მართლა კაი თამაშია. კალაშოვნა მისცენ ხო რადიო წესი დაუგდო. ხო დაუდროპონ კალაშნიკოვი 47. ო რადიო რას ფიქრობ?
Economic advantage and weapon advantage should allow them to even this game up at 8.
And now you really do feel that sting of losing these anti-ecos if you're Falcons, because you didn't win one back. You didn't get involved in that back and forth. And now you've got to set back there. We won both pistols. Now we're sitting in a situation where we're playing with Glocks.
არა, კარიგანას გადმოყვანა ზარალი იყო
through this smoke, but they're likely going to get sprayed down. Kerrigan's had a lot of lead time, created a lot of
space. რა ყვერები ჩედის კარიგანა და იმენა.
Good transfer from
არა, ნერტსა იმენა ბანანზე ძალიან ხოდია.
And the last goes to Nerds.
ეკოსინა. სამი მაპის გინდა არ გაწურვა? სამი მაპის გაწურვა გინდა?
Yeah, that's the real bummer for Falcons after winning the pistol is not only do you have to kind of grind away this economy, but you got to take away what's built up now as well. Sent back to just Glocks and a chance for G2's defense to get some money and some confidence beneath them. Round 17.
მე რატომ ძულს კარიგანა ასე ძალიან? საიდან მოიტანე? მე არავე ადამიანი არ არის დედამიწაზე, ვინც მძულს მე ყველა მიყვარს. ყველა ღმერთის შვილები ვართ, რატომ უნდა მძულდეს ვინმე? მაქსიმუმ პროსტო ვიღადაო, მეტი არაფერი, არავინ არ მძულს საერთოდ.
Rather chill opening for Falcons. Don't want to test the early utility. Not a whole lot of it came out from the G2 side of things, so showing different looks on the defense.
Antaresta არის კი ამ majors. თამაშობენ მე მგონი ამის
up to the car and the smoke is there for the time being.
Old school Nico loved bullying the B bomb site, peeking in and taking some 1v1s. He's going to get activated with the flash now, and he's done it again.
Yeah, Matt's caught trying to get back into the site, but the headshot's in, and so are Falcons.
Iqvarulis არ
Tries to
მიყვარს.
disrupt. He has done well. That's the bomb going down. Kyosuke climbing up. It's recovered by Carrigan. And Falcons move through a 4v4. A retake is possible. But it's this flank of Tessez coming to the archway.
Hunter's watching for it.
Nico's going to be around the backside.
Oi, oi,
Tessez
oi,
goes
oi.
down at arches. Now a 4v3 for Falcons. They've got to dig deep.
They've got some utility to spend to drop and block off these choke points. Flashbang going to come in towards main. Monacy's got the Molotov.
Well, the flash goes into a CT. That's going to set up the peak for
კარგი,
Carrigan.
აუ რა ფლეშია, სამი კაცი კედელს ეხუტებოდა.
Advantage, reel it in. They haven't got it, but the time is
ჰევიგოდამ კედელს აკოცა, რაღაც ახალი იქნება ამისთვის.
Carrigan nade to the head, but still standing.
უიმე, ბიჭო, რას თამაშობს მართლა ჰევიგოდა? დააჯექი დიფიუზი.
Shrouded in the cover of their
თამაშია ნიკოლაი კოვაჩს, ბიჭო.
Falcons have their hero, and that is the
And time again in this map, Nico is saving their asses. They have no business, it feels, being in this without his clutches. That is a 1v4 win from the back of the bomb site when everything else collapsed. Kerrigan and Monacy have no resistance, lined up to get doubled up. And the one spot that wasn't cleared that G2 hadn't gotten to yet, Nico pounces perfectly.
unbelievable start for Nico. And every major we ask the same question, is this the one for Nico? Well, the first map is fantastic. Let's see if Falcons can actually get another round off the back of this. You mentioned the fact that G2 have money. That means they get another buyout. They've got the AWP here for some bias.
ლევა ვიზე გიდევს სპირიტ იმაზე? ნიკოზე? მიდი რა მოიგონ მეინჯორი. არა რა კურსი ძმა.
Tessa's up in halls. Kyosuke and Kerrigan.
ამათ მაროთ ყევლის გატეხვა იცოდნენ. მაგარი დასაფასებელი, გეკლის ფრაქში რომ გავიდეს შეიძლება.
Already through, up towards top middle. And they'll just send out a couple of sound cues, their steps.
They don't have a lot of utility remaining, Falcons. They need to be careful about when they decide to actually pull their final play, but at this point, they've just wanted to distract this defense and say, we have control of brackets, we can now pressure the A bomb site, we're going to make you make a decision.
მაშინ გაგისხავს უკვე ჭელი ფალკონს.
Pressuring towards Nerds.
არა 100%-იანი გაგისხავს ფალკონს.
Is gone.
შანსი არა რომ ის დაждდეს.
Blocked. Out towards the apartments for now with that smoke.
This is risky not knowing what's on the other side, and this is going to be your final play. Now Nico's coming back with Kerrigan, they're already jumping out.
Why,
man? Heavygod actually got killed through the smoke, so all of a sudden, Falcons with 3 left, 20 seconds, trying to get past, but some pious. The battering ram that breaks through Kerrigan, and he'll drop back defensively into the site, but Nico with a headshot.
Nicolinho.
Around off his back. But Hunter makes sure that there won't be.
Might have been if Hunter didn't that pit player to let Monacy activate. Man, another one where it feels like Falcons had everything they want. They get that opening kill towards Banana, but they're so committed to this Halls play when it gets smoked off. There was time left, 30 seconds. Look at the turn from Sampaius. Very fortunate. The spam down from Heavygod is good. And Nico still almost brings it back within their control. But this is the factor is
ნახე ბიჭო ნიკო სათამაშია და მონესის კაროჩი 10 კილი ქონდა მე-3 თუ მე-4 რაუნდში და მაგის მეცემ. დიდი მონიკა ბელოჩი. აუ დაგანეიდებენ, გაიქეცი შეჩება. აუ ანეიდებენ და ეძრა მონიკას.
It's kind of to be expected with how little time Kerrigan's had.
დავაი გამოიყენე იქ კალა შეიხე მიდიქ ხო? ცოდუა ლექცუსა და ჩემი შავი ბიჭი მოაგებინე.
Monacy tucks his head down, but Nerd stays committed
აი
to the position.
აი
Monacy revealed and
შეუშვით კარიგენა DRS გახსნიზე.
They will snatch the lead. It's going to be 10-9, double figures, first found here by G2.
ძმებო სტრიმი და 550-ზე ავიდეთ რა ბარემ. აუ რა მომივიდეთ
together, keeping the money in a very, very rough place for the Falcons attack.
არა მართლა არ მახსოვს ანუ ნიკოს ესეთი თამაში მაგრამ იმათი პიკია ნიჩეო დასთორში ნახოთ რა სიზა
So every time you win, every time you do something good in a round of your Falcons, you feel like you get that economy close to its breaking point, but then that pressure gets alleviated.
მატისამ და ნერძამ იმენა ყველა ეკო ფრაგი გააკეთეს ვაფშე რაც ხილები აქვს ყველა ეკო აი
A lead for G2.
Hey, ნერცა ხოლავდა აზი ხარ? Რაც უნდა და
It's being very vocal on the CT side as well, looking down at his notes. Heard him mention doing exactly the same thing.
Guys, you need to talk to me here, okay? We have entry. If you can't go, you can't go. We cut the noise to 20 seconds. We go late A. You need to talk to me. If you want to don't force it, don't force it. I have no idea how the situation looks like. Let's fucking step up with communication now.
That's Kerrigan referencing the round of going out Hall, saying, guys, if they smoke it
I
up
read
and you
to
can't
say
go, then you need to tell me that. I can't see what's happening over there.
Yeah, well, I was listening to the vlog that they did.
ბიჭო ხო ეგა რა ვერაძღობენ კარგად ერთმანეთს ანუ ყველა დიდი პრობლემა ფალკონებს რაც აქვს არის რედი ანუ ტრეიდი რა ტრეიდს ვერ აკეთებენ
And Kerrigan had said to the team that it's your responsibility, every individual's responsibility to continue to communicate out of the round so they can build the round, and they just don't have enough information being pieced together at the moment, and that problem's still plaguing the Falcons. And it's going to be Nico blocked in banana by the smoke. He has to fall away and join up in mid.
Yeah, Kerrigan and Q already on left side mid, looking to turn the corner. Smoke's going to fade.
ეხა დააგდეთ ბისპლიტი სმოუკი ეგრე ლაიბრარი დააგდეს კაია
He'll be smoked off.
ცოტა დაელოდეთ ბიჭო დაელოდეთ
Grabs that opening. Steps out.
ეს რას აკეთებს ეს კიდე ალვაროეს
Now you look at
Sergio Perez,
who's usually so good in the pit, so reliable for G2 in this position. He's got Hunter alongside of him. Heavy guard shuts it all down, and this round goes absolutely nowhere for Falcons.
Yeah, they have no strength on this T side of actually getting opening kills and entry kills. Like no one is having any effect whatsoever attacking into the site. It's all coming way too late in the day. I want to see what
მოიცა მონიკა ცოცხალია ბებერ მოიცა დადეგდე დანატირები ბომბი თეფული მაინც არის
So Modesty now commits to it. Grenade going in, but it dodges him, and so he's got a chance, and he just can't connect another headshot. Gives it a good go, but Mattis comes in and swiftly removes him.
That's his only chance to win in that clutch if you're Modesty. Try and find that one kill to turn it into a one-on-one.
მე ის არ მოინტერესებს კაცო მონღოლებმა როგორ დამასწრეს ბილეთების ხიდა და მე ვერ ვიყიდე
So forcing two-round lead now for G2. They are just 2 rounds away from taking this first map in the series.
აი იმათი პიკი არა უშვებს. მაგრამ ეს რა არის? აი აქ რატო გადიხარ რა?
Also tags Kerrigan through the body of Kyosuke. And the entry attempt is Tess coming out of Halls. Nico trying to follow that up, but it's not coordinated. And an easy double takedown. So Zodic is forced to burn the third and final timeout that Falcons have available.
იმენა ნიკიტა მაზეპინი არის იმენა ეს შევიგოთ
only 2 rounds, one of them the pistol which they failed to convert, and then a gun round a little bit later on, but G2 has had all the answers. Done a really good job at the B bomb site, not letting there be a whole lot of comfort. Sure, you got bullied by Nico in just 1 round, but
full pass უნდა გეყიდა რა
giving them access to look into the bomb
ოპა ზემო გიდგა დონკიტადო დაინახეთ
for Falcons.
Think about this, you're about to waste this Nico performance. You're about to waste it on the opening.
რა განდონა ბავში სათამაშოდ უკვე
G2, great strength to stay in it. They haven't let those individual moments break them. They've bounced back each and every time. They survived the forced by wars, the back and forth. And now they're looking to try and get their reward. You've got some Pius looking all the way down middle early with that ult. Kerrigan applying pressure towards top banana. Mantis is right there, right beside him. He's playing at the car. Plenty of Falcons players ready as the smoke will begin to fade. Mattis gets his gun out in time as he takes steps back into the site.
აი კაი კოლია მე მგონი ეხა მატისა ერთი მატისაა ძმებ უნდა შეხვიდეთ აბა რა ბებერები მიდი საიტი თქვენია რუინის სმოუკი არ გვაქვს აი ეხა ვარდება მოიცა აი დავარდა всё კაია ყველაფერი კარგა უნდა დაასეივოთ ჩემს ვაკას დადებული აქვს
Sending some utility in, seeing what is offered up.
აჰა და არ ითეიქებენ ამასაც გაგიზდებიან ესე. მაგრამ რა ფალკონები ისე არ საშუალება ფალკონები ბიზე ხო აგებენ ითეიქებს. შეიძლება. ბიზე კაჩე ითეიქი არ გამოუშტი.
And the defuse has begun. In fact, it is done. It is 12-9. G2 recover the site. Map point picked up. Tessa's taken down. And surely G2 will walk away.
ყველაზე მეტი ბირით ეიქი აქვს წაგებული კაროჩე რა 5-5-ზე. რაშე 5-5-ზე 5-5-ზე.
with Tech 9s and pistols that they make it work. One weapon salvage, but a lot of ground gained by Falcons on this initial hit. This is a great kill to be able to control this part of the map. A very narrow choke point, but look at the work that Nerds does. Spraying down Monacy as well. They just can't connect it. Nico as well can't land his shots with the Tech 9. And all of a sudden, Falcons have got to rattle off 3 in a row. Something they have not done yet in this half. They haven't even got the 2.
Monacy waits for some aggression. It comes. Monacy peels away.
ეგრე რა მონიკა ბიჭო მჭირდება ეს მონიკა მჭირდება რა
5v3 just like that. The aggression for G2 has not paid off.
Yeah, G2's calling for a stack right now at the A bomb site. All 3 players are going to be here. Matt is kind of hanging around in CT spawn, but he'll step in with Nerds and Senpaius, and they'll just gamble and hope and pray that down the stretch, Falcons decide to commit to this bomb site.
Yellow flashia, bicho.
Falcons do need to investigate. Part of the reason why they lost that round 2 in this half.
Αχერას გემბლავენ ტიპები. ჩემი ახლა იმათ მოწ თუ ბიზეთ დააფეიქე და იზე შემოვიდა და წააგეს ეს რაუნდი. შედით მაგბიზი არ არის არავინ პირობას გაძლევთ მებო.
Could be a disaster. So taking control of Banana, hearing no pressure, seeing no counter nades drop in the choke.
მაგრამ იმორკაც ისეთოვებენ რა ვიტო. მაგრამ იმას ელოდებიან ეხას რეაქციას ელოდებიან ახე. არის. უბრალოდ ის კარიგანა ფეიში გაუ. ან ჯერა იზე მიდია.
Finish it feels over towards the
inside. წადი ბიზე. მადლობა დანაციისთვის bro. კარიგანა სანამ არ შეუშეს სპოილერ გახსნილი.
No presence here on the B side whatsoever. It was a gifted round really. Apartment's play does not pay off at all. The fact that Monacy gets both and removes any chance.
Good to see those kills out of Monacy too. He's gone a little bit quiet in this second half. He had 10 kills really early on in this map. I think he ended the half with 12. So 4 before this double kill.
kills კაიკუში კი ექნებოდა ისი არა ძმებო? ხო ექნებოდა კაიკუში.
Almost immediately.
Money issues, right? We haven't seen him with the AWP as much as we'd like, obviously, as much as he'd like as well. And Falcons don't have a lot of cash built up. It's valuable to take these weapons away from G2, but you don't want to risk your own weapons in the process.
Yeah, this map is not done yet with that round victory from the Falcons. And the fact that the players stay alive.
As long as all of G2 stays alive here, they shouldn't have any more economic issues for the rest of the half. 2 rounds remaining. Nerds has 12,000. Sunpius 9,000. They can drop and buy whatever they want in these last 2 rounds, so it's all good. Falcons are just going to have to do it the hard way. Nightmare mode, going up against full buys each and every time. That's the position they put themselves in. And Saul takes a timeout himself to have a discussion with G2, gives Zonic a chance as well to chime in. So Saul's going to try and settle these guys down. We just executed an aggressive play towards Halls. That was our shot at it. It didn't go our way. Let's go back to what's been working throughout all this. Let's go back to making sure that Falcons are the one who get to dictate the action.
ძმებო 550 ლაიქს ავიდეთ და ხის გამოიწერეთ ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი. რამდენი კაცი გვინდა აბა ვნახოთ. აბა ჩემი ინტერნეტი თუ ჩატვირთავს 59 კაცი გვაკლია 12+4-მდე დავაი გამოიწერეთ.
G2 coming out of stage 2. 3-1 qualification record. We're live into round 23. Monacy.
ეგრე მოვიტყვი. მადლობა დონაციისთვის, მაგრამ ეგრე მოვიტყვი. კარიგანას თავისი როლი აქვს, ეგრე არ არის.
Sunpius going for that opening pick down middle.
ართული იქნება 5-6 კილი კი არა, შეიძლება კაცი ვერ მოკლა.
Around the corner and play back from A.
მაგრამ TSS არა, ნაკლებია, TSS ხო არ ქოლავს და არაფერი, მაგრამ 9 კილი აქვს, რა ვიცი, მაგრამ ვერ იმაშება, ანუ გეუნებით. SS-ს თუ წავიდე თამაში შეიძლება თამაში მოაგებინოს მთელი რავი ტურნირი მოაგებინოს მაგრამ თუ ჩაიჯოსო რა ვიცი რომ რთულია მაგ როლისთვის ქილების გაკეთება
No pressure in Banana in this round for Nerds and Mattis, which has got to feel a little bit unusual for them. The first step for Falcons is being taken towards brackets. You imagine Nico and Kerrigan will start taking Banana a little bit later in the round. A mobile defense for G2 as they slide into a couple different positions at the A bomb site, but nobody's cheating over to the other side of the map quite yet. Nico will have his chance, and he's going to step in front of the smoke, sees the elbow. Good shot from Nerds.
Bro. Madloba დონაცის, მაგრამ მე არ კითხულობ ფოშკარად არა, მადლობა. მე რატო არ მომიწ. მაგრამ მეწყინ. დაღო ნიკოც მაო, ეხა ერთი კაცაც თუ მოკლა. კარგი ხარ, პიჩი, მეორე კაცის ინფო გვაქვს, 100%-იანი რო პიჩია. საიტი, მეორე კაცის ინფოც გვაქვს, რომ საიტია, კარგები ხართ მებო, ეგრე. მიდი. აი, ეხა რიგრიგობით შედით. რიგრიგობით შედით. კარგია, ბლაინდი როცა არის, არ შეხვიდეთ მაშინ. საღო, საღო. იდეალური.
13-10 win for G2, a wasted hero performance from Nico, and G2 are loving this.
Kind of fitting though how many times Nico kept them in this game. That was only ever going to last so long, and when that offense can't get anything being produced, no production, we heard the communication issues were there. This new lineup having some issues stepping onto the major stage for the first time. We got the Des to walk us through it all.
Yeah, what felt like a war of attrition in the first half, but it's G2 to make a sprint to the finish in the second. Gentlemen, I think this is exactly what we were expecting. Things got chaotic, things got scrappy, things got very crazy in this one, Jacob.
I'll be honest, that was way more than I expected in terms of craziness and scrappiness and back and forth game of Counter-Strike.
Აბა თიმაპი იყო ბაზარი არა, ხო? უდავს. ეპატიებად. ჯაბჯაბით ამათ მეც ვერ ვუშველი. ჯაბჯაბით, ამაგარი კაცია ჯაბჯაბით. ეხა გაქვთ ხო თქვენ თამაში ჯაბჯაბით? მაგარი ბაყაყია ძმაო, რა ხელფასზე ხარ შენ ისე? ჯაბჯაბით. ყალს რო გაძლევენ ვიცი ეგ და ყურსასმენებს, ძალჩე ხელფასი რამდენზე ზიხარ? აი ეს რაუნდი რო წააგეს ტეკ9-ებით, ეგ უნდა მოიგოთ ყველა ვარიანტში, საშინელი რაუნდი წააგეს. მაგ რაუნდის წაგ, ეგეთი რაუნდების წაგება არ შეიძლება 5-5-ზე. რა ვიცი, სულ რავი, როგორ წააგეს ვერ ხვდები რა. რა შევა ბლეიმეფა. ბლეიმეფა წავიდა ძმა სახში გაუშვეს. გავიდა უკვე სახში და დაბინავდა. ორა ლამაზი ადგილია, ნახე როგორ გაისარი რა ქვია გაკეთებული. ალამის აღირა ვახრ. 13 ლაიქიც მივარტყათ 550 ავიდეთ მებო ნუ გეზარებათ. ალექსი ბიმონესი, ნიკო კიოსუკე დონკა იმენა იდეალური თიმი არ იქნება? ვიცი, ვერ გეტყვი ეგრეც რა, მარტო ფაირპაუერზე არ არის რა, კაი გუნდი. ჟოი ხელი მომიწერეს თიმზე. დის ფეისიძე დამამატე მომწერე და მოგიწერ მე. ოპა, რა ძეუჩკი მჩაია რა. მაგრად. ჯაბჯაბიც კი ახლა გვაქვს 3-0-ზე გამყავს თიმი. ჯაბჯაბიჩა მაგარი კაცია. დღეს გაიჩიტება, ხო იცით? ეს 3-ის მერე გაიჩიტება ჯაბჯაბიჩა. ები გაუწყობს პრობლემას. 18-15-ზე იდი არის 19-18. მულტიქს აზრი არა აქ მონიკო, არა. უნდა გადახვიდე ამ გუნდიდან, უნდა წახვიდე, მოშორდე. ვერ გეხმარებია, ხო ხედავ. გურია მორჩა და მეორეზე გაუშვება სპირიტს. არა, სპირიტის თამაში აქ იქნება. ის მეორე თამაში დაიწყო. მოეხლავე. ატრაკებთ უკვე, ხო? მაგარიცია გერმანიაში ვეჭენ. ბათბილი ქვეყანა არა გერმანია. იცხეზე იბრიდებიანო წერან ვიღაცამ დაწერა წინაზე. ეს წამყვანი ქალი მოგწონს? არა, არ მომწონს ეგეთი გოგოები. მე ქართული გოგოები მომწონს. აგამბატებ. ვიცი, ხო. ნახე. გაბჯაბიჩი მაგარია. მაგარი სტრატეგია აქვს მაო ზატო. ეს ლაივია ნეტა? ბებერისი რამხელა ხარ და? რამხელა ვარ? დიდი არ ვარ. კამერაში ვჩანვარ მაგხელა. მონესი ვეღარაფერზე ფიქრობდა. ერთი თნოლს იგებს G2 ჯერჯერობით. 8 წუთში დაიწყება შემდეგი მაპი. აბა მაშინ სპირიტი გადაიწევა. უეჭველი გადაიწევა სპირიტი. ორი აზრი არა არის სპირიტი გადაიწევა. ამის ჩოლკაზე გიждები. იმპარი ყველაზე მაგარი. ამაც მაო მაგარი შედეგი აქვს იმენა ეს აღოლ იმენა პიმპარი ძმაო იმენა მაგალითი იმენა რევაზაზე მსუქანი იყოს სამჯერ ტიპი და ნახე როგორ ხოცია არ მაგ ხელახელი არ მაგ მართლა კამერაში ჩა მაგ ხელაკუნ არის რა ესეც უკეთესი 75 კილო ვარ მეტია და მეტრა 78 ну ეს რევაზაა და ის ნიკათიემ მართლა გავს ბიჭო ეგრე რა მე ხომ ყავს ნანახი და ეგრე არის გავს არ მინდათ ის გასწორ გოგოების პონჩი რაღაც იმაღლეს დავიმატებდი იდიოტო გოგოების პონჩი დავიმატებდი სხვა რამის სიგრძეს იმაღლე რა ჩემ ფეხებად მინდა არ არის ბიჭო ბანძი კარიგანა ძმებო ნუ იმას ნუ უტრაკებ და არ არის ფაერპოვერი არ აქვს პროსტო ტიპს მე 9 რუბი ხوار გიგდიოთ იმეს უცებ 8 ხოვთ ერთი კვირა და 8 ხوار გიგდიათო თან თანიეს მოძრაობა შეხედე ბიჭო ქალაქში პროსტო მანქანების რა 3 მანქანა დადის სულ ქალაქში რა არის ეს და ჩვენ გვევასება მარტო მანქანების სერვული აი ჩვენთან ტრანსპორტიც არ ვარ გატო იქ მაგარი ტრანსპორტი ეთყობა კვირის დღეებშია გადაღებული რატო ხალხი ფეხით დადის მავაგერგი? ახალი ნაწიმარია აგე. ველია. არა, არ ვარ აქ ნამ. შვედეთის გარდა არსად არ ვარ ნამყოფი. ამ ზაფხულ შეიძლება წავიდე ისევ კიდე ერთხელ შვედეთში. რაღაც ერთი ქალაქი მაინტერესებს, ვნახე იმაში ინტერნეტში და იქ შეიძლება წავიდე. გოტებურგში ჩავალ და იქიდან ეგრევე მანქანას დავიქირავებ. აეროპორტშივე. მომანთ კი გაასწორებს მანქანის სიარული, ისეთი გზები აქვთ. ნაშოპი საგითხრა მე დიდად არავინ არ მინახავს იქ. მაგრამ კაი გოგოები ყავთ კი. ლამაზი გოგოები ყავთ, მაგრამ რაც თქვი წინაზე რა, მე რამდენიც უნდა თქვა რომ ერთმანეთს გვანადგურს. ერთნაირი მაკიაჟია ყველას და აი განსხვავებულები არაფრით არ არიან რა, ყველა ქერაც ისფერთვალება. ბევრი არჩევანი არ გაქვს. 10-დან 10 არაა ყველა, მაგრამ ой, საკლაჩი მოიგო. ხანთერამ გეუბნები მოვაგებინა ეს და ის დიგლის კლანი იყოს, короче, მაგარი რაუნდები გამოაძრო, თორე ეს რაუნდებიც რო არ გამოეძრო. Ой, скоробия. Ой.
Nice, Nico, bratan. Holy nice.
I would sleep like 4 hours during the night. I would play until 2-3 a.m. I would need to wake up at 7 a.m. to go to school. 5 days in a week I would sleep like this, and on Saturday, Sunday I would just sleep like a baby. Wake up, school, play, eat, sleep, repeat. The same day every time.
Я с утра вставала, смотрела на него, или там бабушка, синяки под глазами. Но нет, он вставал, он шел в школу.
Спал там 3-4 часа, шел в школу убитый, там весь сонный. Но, как правило, у Ильи очень хорошая память, и он очень хорошо учился, поэтому ему там учеба давалась проще.
Были, конечно, моменты, когда, например, бабушка его провожала в школу, сама уходила первая, а он уже все собрался, ну, решил задержаться. Да, и часик-два на диване, пока мне там в WhatsApp не писала учительница.
My grandma, she's strict when it comes to this kind of things. They're saying that you look like a zombie, you know. She's saying me the truth. I know it's true, but I cannot do anything about it. Like, I cannot not play.
Я сначала, не была против. Ой, не могла я уговорить его, не могла убедить его в том, что это вредно для здоровья. Но видела, какое у него желание.
My brother would always try to protect me. In his situation, nobody would protect him than himself. I love my brother and I'm very proud that I have a brother like him.
Андрей нас всех, и родителей, и меня, убедил в том, что это его. Он сможет показать себя, достичь хороших успехов.
А когда уже Илья подписал контракт с NAVI Junior, тут уже все вопросы уже там иссякли. Ну, то есть не было вопросов никаких. То есть все прекрасно понимали, что это уже новый уровень.
Я уже видела на тот момент, что вот ему игра и вот этот вот КС, это его. Ну, что у него есть продвижение, это его мечта. И здесь большую роль еще, конечно, сыграл старший брат, который ему надо идти дальше, ему надо расти. Ты посмотри, как он развивается. Я сдалась, говорю, да, хорошо. И так получилось, что вот он чего достиг.
There's the flash, that's going to catch Crims out, they're going to push on through, MBK gets one, but Crims with the spray down, he gets himself the triple, and Fnatic are not done yet.
Can you believe it?
Welcome back to the
Let's go, guys! We are ready to start! Come on!
We've got Falcons entering stage 3. G2 being here, and they've got a map victory under their belt as well. Despite a hero performance from Nico, it wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough at all. I mean, he was just barely keeping them into it. Now we go over to Dust 2. So we'll see what Falcons can have here, but I'll tell you what, you need more production of the offense, obviously.
აქ იმენა ფსიქოლოგიურად და ფიზიკურად იმენა მაგრად იტყოლები რა. არავისა იმენა თუ თავს გადადებ, უნდა გადადო ამისთვის თავი, თორე
well Kyosuke was playing
ანაირად დაართული არ ამის
when he came into the team. The performance, the individual level, the impact of Kyosuke just jumped up. In that first map, he was absent. He was quiet. We didn't have to say his name a whole lot. He didn't provide a whole lot of resistance. So we need that relationship, that connection between Kerrigan and Kyosuke to fire up here on Dust 2. And someone needs to join Nico as having impact inside the server if Falcons want to extend this series to a third map. Live into the pistol run on Dust 2. Falcons won both of them on Inferno, failed to convert both of them as well. Mistake-ridden Counter-Strike on map 1 for Falcons that has to disappear on Dust 2.
Oh, they're going to be going heavy towards this B site, but look at this from Heavy God and Nerd stepping forward into the fight, and it's going to be Heavy God going out first with that headshot, but Monasi and Kerrigan with quick kills. Nico holding that flank, coming through the lower tunnels. He's got the information of Sampaia's coming as well.
No blocks. Actually, I don't know if they know that both players are there, but now they know Sampaias is close. Double swing from platform. Mattis is going to follow it up.
Yeah, he's a little bit too far behind, but maybe that spacing will help him. But now they've got the information. Mattis, it looks impossible. 3 players waiting down in the site.
Nice, let's go. Давай, bicho,
another pistol round going the way of Falcons.
Sami like it's me who
that immediately disappears as soon as his teammates get both the kills in rebuttal and just barrel down into that B bomb site. G2 winning this round or losing on this piece of aggression. Either you get a kill, either you find information and nobody's home, or you've got a battle that you catch them out on guard with. But it was always decided by that piece of aggression. Now the eternal question, can Falcons convert round 2?
Ooh.
Oof.
Monasi taking a tag.
Tessis
is gone. Monasi's tag, you've got the opener. There's a good chance that this force buy wins again for G2.
It's not feeling good at the moment.
There's a tag on
the smoke. Monasi doing what he can with low health and the deagle shots.
Nice, Kerrigan.
Kerrigan just taking matters into his own hands, running down mid with the MAC-10. At least even out the numbers for now, but there's still 1:20 seconds on the clock. Where do you put this one if you're Falcons? Where do you decide to go? You've still got Monasi waiting out top mid with the bomb on his back, and he's also got 17 health. Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of options other than trying to get out long here.
Get out long to use the range of your weapons. Let Kerrigan be the distraction and the presence over in middle. He's going to have to be very cautious as a solo player, but get the scout over in pit, and Monasi can support the scale up to the bomb site. Heavy God drills another one.
Sweat if you're Falcons. Under a minute left on the clock. 2 players coming out long. Heavy God at the ready. Gets another one. Finishes off Monasi. And Kyosuke sending a shot right back. But it's the flank out short. Kerrigan getting caught. Down low. Send shots towards Hunter. Still alive. Kerrigan needs both. He can't get it. He's 2 ahead of him. 30 seconds left. Damage down towards the CT player, but Sampaias finishes him off, and they cannot shake this curse. A pistol one and a force buy lost.
Yeah,
and look at Sonic. He's just got like that sad smile on his face. Like
almost I can't believe
about to be expected, I guess. Like that's just what we're doing right now is winning pistols and losing second rounds.
Because you'd imagine outside during that break that this was a big talking point. It was like, all right, let's get a good start. Let's win this pistol, and talking about tightening up those anti-ecos. It messed another one up.
Yeah, from Sonic it's the anti-ecos. From Kerrigan it's the communication. Both of them lacking on the first map. Now fast-paced.
რა ბიჭო TSS-ა მოკლა რაღაც ასწავლოთ კიდევ კაი. არ გიხარსო ეგრე. არ მოკვდა TSS კიდე არ გამოგია.
3v4 G2 still with a chance to recover this. Matt is going to be waiting it long, and there are multiple players for Falcons ready to go around that corner.
Yeah, but this MAC-10 can chew him up. All pistols coming at him. Sampaias is even going to join up, and now it gets really dangerous. Peek with the scout drop, but he does tag Nico.
From Mattis, so brilliant kill from Nico. And Tess has had to get the trade, so it's Heavy God 1v3.
Oh, and he hears the footsteps. Yeah, Kyosuke was watching for this, but he's got to go dedicate himself to the bomb site. They're going slow. Heavy God might have a chance to catch him as they walk up towards long, but not yet pulling the trigger to start making footsteps. Kyosuke, back still turned. Nico and Tess is now entering the bomb site.
There's a kit down there, but he isn't going to get to it. Heavy God needs this kill right behind him. Kyosuke is going to fall away. Tess with the scout. Heavy God has him in his sights. The AK-47 out looking for the headshot. Will not connect it. Tess crosses over.
Now
the chances of Heavy God really dwindle. He's got no utility. Would have to cross in towards Nico as well.
So Heavy God not able to piece this together, and we're getting that Inferno start, aren't we? The force buy win from G2 into a force buy win from Falcons, and it's just chaos.
Really nice round, coming long late. Tess is, oh, he's gonna win the fight at the end. Swaps out to the M4. Nice kill, cleans out all the rifles of G2, and Falcons right back to it.
Falcons!
A little bit scary, and that'll at least make Zonic happy. You do lose the second, but you get it right back at the very least. Lovely openings provided by Kyosuke. Good trade, and prepared for the follow-up fight off short. Nico's Deagle, man, doing some real work. Come in today on fire.
Well, Nerds unleashed. He's the one. He's gone to his top middle, tracking those steps. Flash comes in. Flash trying to back away, but out of ammo. Kerrigan makes it awkward. Here's the 5-7, and Mattes gets nothing.
Kerrigan's at 1 HP. Those bullets were meant for Tess's. They saw passive and hit Kerrigan, brought him down very, very low. A lot of pressure applied by G2.
რა შედარება მეღადავები. მადლობა ძალიან დიდი დონაციებისთვის ყველას, მადლობა შენც. ბიჭო, არა, რა შედარება აკაც. არიგანას 5 კილი აქვს მათ მენ უკვე. 5-იც უნდა და ეგა. არა, 5 შეიძლება ვერ გააკეთოს 3 მაპში. ვაიმე ბიჭო, რანაირი სახი აქვს, რა საყვარელია. აი.
An easy decision to make for Falcons is just let Kerrigan lead the way with his 1 HP. Let him be the one to show you exactly where your opponents are.
სტუარტ ლიტლი არის იმენადი.
Heavy God, out he goes.
Why? Rasaketeben,
to Hunter as well, but you've got Monacy coming out with that AK, and now Hunter's left in a 1v2. What can he do with his 5-7? He's all the way on the other side of the map. So Heavy God's moment looked like it might just ignite the round, but with Hunter being so far away, the dream just looks a little bit too far.
Yeah, I thought actually that he'd just head towards, I think he might just head towards Xbox and try and recover a weapon. I thought he'd go towards short. Bomb being planted just now. I don't even think Hunter's going to think about going for it. Just wants an AK-47, an M4 on the ground, and he'll recover that weapon and bring it forward. So Falcons offense on Dust 2 does what they couldn't do on Inferno, which is get rounds strung together in a row. They'll take a 3-1 lead in economic advantage moving forward. What's up, Cologne? You guys gonna be here all week for stage 3? Yeah.
We're all just charging.
Agari ფანები აი. Prince-ს მიდიხარ, ბიჭო, ცოტა ხმა ამოიღე, იყვირე, საღო, ამეთქვი.
Early against Vitality and them having to recover the series. So the best of 3 is already having their effect in their touch here on stage 3 of the competition. And for Falcons, they're happy about the best of 3s, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. A chance to recover here on their own map pick.
ამას ვაფშე პატი რანაირად უდევს მონიტორი, მაუსი რომელ ხელში უჭირავს, რითი დადის ვაფშე.
In that series, Monacy just absolutely popped off once he got the AWP in his hands on the CT side.
კარიგანას სლიპინა
G2 just
თავია,
couldn't find a way
ვერავიდე.
past him. New lineup now, though.
Maybe
those solutions are there.
When you mentioned Monacy op, it's out in play. And obviously no real challenge in the other side of things because it's just the one rifle here for Hunter. Heavy God's got a Deagle and does some despicable things with it over on the first map.
Yeah, and in some sense, I mean, you could see Falcons taking this one very slow and cautiously. These are the rounds that Falcons are finding, I think, the hardest at the moment is against some of these low buys. We heard Zonic talk about it in the previous map, lost plenty of them. So really nervous at this point. Kerrigan's likely saying the only thing that can really make us lose this round is something silly. So everyone kind of just be a little bit more cautious. Don't try and overextend. Don't try and do anything on your own. Let's just take some basic map control. Tess is watching for long pushes. Nico watching for B pushes. Kerrigan, Kyosuke, and Monacy, the pack mentality for the attack.
Really fumbled that one, haven't they? Trying to boost Hunter up to misfire, and they don't want to stick around once they've given that sound cue on over.
It looks like Falcons want to go right at it, though, despite the sound cues.
Well, Kerrigan walking up. It's going to be some bias foot spotted. Kerrigan's going to take that
Yeah, creating the space. You know that's what he likes to do for a star player. Kyosuke following up. Nico as well coming in late. There's the jump up, but that's being watched as well. So no issues for Falcons in this round off the Kerrigan openers. They'll take a 3-round lead. They're going to be up 4-1 when all is said and done.
I think Zonic's blood pressure can go down just a little bit.
არიგანა მაგარი ხოძე მე მგონი მაჩვენ ერთი 20 kills უნდა შეგეგდო ბებე. ეს 3 kills-აც უოჭველი გააკეთებს. და მის მერე კაცი აღარ მოუკლავს კარიგანს. აი დაიმახსოვრე ჩემი სიტყვები ნახე.
7-3 beginning to this game.
ხა კაც ვეღარ მოკლავს კარიგანი.
Can do that every now and then. Have a great game and lead the charge for his team in.
აი 4 ანგარიში დაიმახსოვრეთ არის 4-1 4-1 კარიგანა 7 კილი მეთქის ვეღარ აიღებს კარიგანა
gets used to his players and how they respond in these different situations and different match scenarios. I think he had to have felt like he didn't have a whole lot of guys taking initiative on Inferno T side. We heard his timeout talking about them not communicating enough, not passing enough information onto him. So I think here on Dust 2, he's just going to grab the reins. He won't care about his individual level. His goal is to be the first guy creating the space for everyone else.
Utah going out, long corner smoke. Here goes Tesses out first, charging up, firing himself forward, but he can't get anything done. As Sampaius takes the opener, Mattis has got the second, and Falcon's bodies just pile up at long. And the only player that can recover this really is Monacy, and he's caught as well. So nothing done in this round for Falcons.
Yeah, huge problem now.
არა რაც ხარა მე გადავები იმენა 7-იან თავს მართლა გეუბნები ნახი მაგ ეს თამაში თქვენ გონიათ რომ არ ვარ მომავლიდან მაგრამ აგერ ნახავ ძმაო
I think that one is going to be Tessis saying my bad, stopping inside the double doors, stopping inside the choke point.
Tessis-აც ბრალი არის ბოლომდე უნდა გასულიყო ჰაკეტა უკან კამანდა რო ზოგადად დაიმახსოვრეთ ლონგზე როცა პიკავდა გადიხარ ლონგზე მან არასდროს არ უნდა დაიწყოს როლა როცა კარებში დგახარ უნდა გახვიდე და მერე დაიწყოს როლა რა სულ რომ მოკვდე მაინც იმიტომ რომ მანდედან ისრი ჩათვალე შენს უკან ვინც არიან ყველას ბლოკავ და ტაიმინგები მერე თუ დაჯდება იმიტომ რომ შენ რომ მოკლან მაგ კარებში ჩათვალე რომ ყველას მოგაყოლებენ უკან და შენ რომ გახვიდე მერე უკვე რთული არის იმათთვის
kept everybody alive.
It was the huge issue for Falcons on Inferno. It was too many CT rounds won by G2 with all 5 players staying alive and all 5 players getting extra money built up. So Nico's just trying to toy with these long players, pull Mattis into another flank.
Yeah, Mattis not going to move forward, not going to give him that free kill. Nico's got to come to him, and the shadow is going to be on Mattis' advantage, but Nico gets the kill, but takes a dink on board, 10 HP. Trying to piece this one together, 25 seconds, and we'll start to fade away. Will not be attempting the round victory anymore, but he's getting flanked here.
He's going for kills in this round, right? Throwing utility towards middle, making it feel like he's scaling up short so he can get one of the long players to push, which he does get his 2 kills. Then he throws a smoke out towards long, hoping to get the mid players to push. But Heavy God coming from T-Spawn was one he didn't expect. Right here, crouching in that choke point. First player needs to get out. I know there's flames, I know there's a Molotov, but needs to swing wide so that Kiyosuke can follow up and you can 2-on-1 that fight at the corner.
ეს ესას უკვე 2 რაუნდი გაუტრო.
Almost immediately after that. At least you've still got a good buy here at Falcons. You've got the AWP out for Monacy and Carrigan running down middle. Gonna send that Molotov up towards Hunter and force him further back.
არიგანა ნახე რა ყვერებით იდებს ყველა.
For short control.
თავით მიდის ყველა
flames as Nico will send some of his own forward and then Flash is going to be ready to unleash Carrigan. Grenade goes forward. They're actually just going aggressive, and Sampai's going to love that. He peeks up, he catches Kiyosuke. Carrigan throwing his body up through short, getting the 1 kill, but traded out by Mattis.
Yeah, important trade for Mattis
jumping up. Okay, this is dangerous.
Be hard for Sampai's to trade this.
Yeah, Tesses needs to step up now at long. He goes out, but Sampai's will get that trade. It's now 3v2 with a minute left. Monacy trying to cut off the rotations back to bolster that A defense, and he hasn't been able to punish them, so now Nico going forward, trying to get out into the B-bomb site, needs this kill, and he's got it. Takes a lot of damage on board. Monacy missing the shot, so Nico once again is put under pressure. Grenade, will it find him? It goes past. Nico goes forward, Heavy God, last bullet to a headshot, and Monacy to a clutch. And this is what he does best. Get him into the clutches. Monacy against Sampaius. And the Orpa's paradise, Monacy waits, Sampaius forward, and never a doubt in the clutch.
Pulls him into the exact fight he wants, taps the bomb, knows
Sampaius
wants to make that play through the smoke, knows he wants to try and catch him coming off the bomb plant. And Monacy is oh so ready.
It's the
one facet of the game that Falcons was winning back on Inferno was those clutch scenarios thanks to Nico. It's continuing here on Dust 2 thanks to this one from Monacy. And he keeps that Falcons offense rolling. Money is gone for G2, back to pistols.
Hunter into the lower tunnels, 5-7 in hand. Gonna drop on him.
კარიგან ერთი კილიც მიდი ბებე. ერთი კილიც კარიგან მიდი.
Too much of a threat at all.
ვიუ.
Over on Inferno. Anytime there's
მოდის, სპოილერია გახსნით, გაიწიეთ.
Monesi or we see Nico obviously pull off a number of them. There would be a response from G2.
არა, სპირიტი ახლა არ თამაშობს, სპირიტი ამათ თამაშის დამთავრებას
They
ელოდებია.
have the weapons to do it this time. So they're actually getting to capitalize on it and extend into the lead.
That's true. We can also say this because it seems pretty apparent is this Falcons offense seems just much more comfortable here on Dust 2, and whether that's a map problem or a map thing, or whether it's, you know, maybe just communication has jumped up due to the conversation between the maps. Falcons having a lot more cleaner look, kind of transitioning between ideas, helping that Kerrigan is so motivated and so aggressive on his space taking.
Yeah, seeing Kerrigan take the responsibility is something we've seen in FaZe for years here on Dust 2, and obviously seeing it now in the Falcons jersey as well. It just gives so much more space and opportunity to the better individual players on his team to thrive. TSS taken out by Mattis. That 5-7 goes into an AK-47.
Kerrigan's going to go try and hunt it down. He'll risk the MAC-10 to be able to try and find this AK-47. We'll see if Sampaio ever spots him out.
მიდი დაყნოს ეკილი, მიდი მანდარი. აუ რა გახსნილი აქ DRS-ი.
So 6-2, Falcons going to take a 4-round lead.
4000 ვიყენე.
First map was back and forth, was a little bit grindy. Took a long time for teams to grab
მაჩ მე
it.
მართლაც ხაკი 0 დაამთავრეს.
This one's been pretty much all Falcons rattling up to a decent lead early on. So AK saved in the hands of Mattis. Falcons not really motivated whatsoever to hunt these last remaining guns down.
Yeah, don't have a huge amount of money themselves, obviously. So save those 3 weapons, prioritize the AWP. And a 6-2 lead it is. Much better here from Falcons. Got Sampaio who will get his hands back on the AWP.
And a timeout from G2 to talk things over, because now they're just feeling ran over. Falcons came into this one with a different vibe, a different style, and they're building upon it. Kerrigan's got 9 kills. Monesi with his 1v2 clutch has his impact. 5 of the last 6 in the favor of Falcons, and G2 still reeling, trying to figure this one out. Falcons have been able to attack up short and get control. We've seen them try and get out long to decent effect. A couple times it's worked, a couple times it was shut down. But a lot of the pressure is coming from Kerrigan working his way up catwalk, working his way up short.
Midi.
Round 9 comes in full buy from both sides. G2 is going to be missing some kits.
Sampaio with the responsibility of holding B on his shoulders, the only player over there for the defense. That is a big risk. Kyosuke gets through the mid doors, he's up there, he's close, and he's got no detection of presence from the CT side. It's the double setup here has to work. Kerrigan getting the information. What is the reaction here for Falcons once they know that 2 players are aggressive short?
Yeah, it's a bummer seeing that. Kerrigan's done such a good job taking space, but no flashbang used to activate him around that corner whatsoever, so caught out by the defensive setup. And again, that's what's been so effective for Falcons, was Kerrigan gaining this space.
Oh, great shot from Monesi. Hunter was jump spotting, just showing a little bit, but that's enough. That's all he needs.
Yeah, when you get the kill that fast as well, you know it's going to be really hard to react in time, but Nertz has been able to find a gap in the Molotov.
He's missed the timing there. Monesi had utility in his hands, so Nertz able to punish him, gets the headshot, and keeps G2 ahead in the player count. But the bomb is planted, and it must be a retake for G2.
Yeah, that kill kind of negates the timing advantage, but it's brought right back. Good initiative from Kyosuke. Now, remember, we mentioned it, no kits on the CT side. Retake's got to come quick.
Yeah, he goes over the top. Kyosuke locked in, ready for his next fight. It's coming from either Heavy God or Mattis, and looking like it's going to be Mattis because Heavy God has slipped up the ramp. Good tap away from Kyosuke. Heavy God now reveals himself on the ramp. He's got both. And all of a sudden, it's Nico alone, backing away. Time is the problem. No kit for these players. And Nico's going to hold it. He just steps back, realizes with the utility there would be no defuse, goes forward just to make sure of it, picks up the AWP, and will go off with the bomb.
I think in Nico's head, he doesn't realize if someone maybe tapped the defuse during the gunfight, during the Molotov going off, that he couldn't hear, so he's going to make sure. 7-2, another clutch added to the back pocket of Nico. Lovely series he's putting together. 4 versus 5 conversion for Falcons. Really well done. Helps when Monesi hits such a fast shot on Hunter like that. Able to scale up short before anyone from G2 is able to do anything to stop it.
Jumpy მიყენია scroll-ups.
And now a second timeout from G2. The wheels have come off the bus of this G2 defense, and Saw yet again having a conversation trying to get them back into it. And the problem is, you actually probably did exactly what you wanted after the last time out, which is get that kill on Kerrigan, prevent him from being alive, but they still just kind of follow up with the same sort of idea and still find the same sort of success.
ვიცი ხო არ ქონია ინფო კაცო, მაგრამ მოლოტოვი რო ეგდო მაგით უნდა მიხდარიყო.
Much more of a team effort coming in from Falcons.
Well, everyone on this team has only had positive things to say about Kerrigan since he's joining, since their back-to-back run to grand finals, back-to-back second places. All of them have come out and said, we've really enjoyed playing with him, the way he commands inside the game, the way he commands outside the game.
It's great to hear Kyosuke being so positive about it as well, loving getting to play with that free style of calling and Monesi.
არ ვიცი ისი ბრალია მე გავარკვე მაგას და დავთიშავ თუ რამე ჩართულია მაგრამ მე არ მფერი არ ჩამირთოს კარგი ხარ ნიკო არა კარგად ყოფილი კარიგანას უნდა ერთი ქილი ძმებო კარიგანას მოაკვლევინე თორე გაგიჟდება მაჩმენა ეხლა
You just feel like you can do nothing.
Yeah, and even none of the calls during the timeout work. 2 timeouts.
სახელები დაარქვი სერგი სახელები რო იცრემ.
And out of those timeouts, it's looking like 2 round losses.
ვაიმე 9 კილზე რო დაამთავრეს.
Some kind of incredible mistake, some kind of incredible individual effort to recover this 2 versus 5.
Oh, longზე წავიდა კარიგანა, მან kills ვერ იპოვეს.
Looking for the push off short, so if Mattis continues, here it is. Mission.
რა?
He will find one, but traded immediately. 8-2. The lead is now 6 in the favor of Falcons. Looking to force us onto Ancient as a decider.
Now, for the first time having a stretch around so they feel comfortable. And just smiles on their faces. Starting to get in the real rhythm. And we're at 8-2 already. It's fantastic for Falcons to see if they can continue into the next couple of rounds here. Should be able to, considering what G2 have brought to the party. It's an M4 for Hunter, the rest on pistols.
Something, anything that they can maybe just hope. Hope gives them the kind of performance they need. Falcons haven't gone back to any kind of play towards long fast, right? Ever since we saw that round where Tessa's kind of led the way and things got bottlenecked and they got mowed down, Kerrigan has just said, you know what, let's not even mess with that kind of an idea.
მაჩმე რა კუში ქონდა კარიგანას 15 kills.
Very aggressive defense from G2, giving him a lot of room in middle, a lot of room on catwalk, but there's 4 players stacked up on the A bomb site side of the map, including Hunter's M4, the only rifle that G2 have in this round.
Well, Flash does come in just as Falcons were getting ready to throw that initial utility in, but it only slows them for a second as they come in towards Nertz. It's the 5-7 rattling off shots. Gets 1 kill. Marcy trades into the open. Bomb down. Hunter damage onto a second player as well. This can get messy. This can get very, very messy very quickly. Kyosuke winning as that smoke is up. He's out of bullets. He has to come away for just a second. Monesi reveals 2 kills though. And that's a triple from Monesi. 12-4 performance at a 9th round for Falcons T side.
Now that smile on Onyx's face isn't exasperation. It isn't just like if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry. Now he can be a little bit proud because Falcons is handling some of these late round situations very well. Being very patient in moments where they know they have the advantage, when they know all they have to do is kind of sit and wait. Nobody overextending, nobody trying to make some kind of a play to alleviate the pressure. Just ready and waiting to respond to whatever G2 brings out.
There's a step through from Mattis. Carrick gonna be caught, but ooh, a knife out. He actually manages to get around the corner somehow. Kyosuke can't chase after that trade kill. It's daylight robbery from Mattis, but he gets his comeuppance in the air. Kyosuke catches him with the grenade around the corner.
Oh, this could be the round. This could be the whole thing right now.
Yeah, double push into the tunnels. Nico waits. Notes around first. Heavy guard showing that he's got aggressive too. And he just tries to retreat, and Nico will allow him to do so.
That's what I mean by like kind of not forcing issues too much. Nico realizes like, I'm happy with the stalemate. I'm happy with the kill. You can back off now. Sit back into the bomb site because how's anyone going to get across to you? We got m0NESY in place to cut off the rotation at double doors. We'll just wait out this smoke and we're ready to party.
Ready to overwhelm Heavy God, who hasn't been able to get to a strong position. It feels like such a one and done here for Heavy God. They force him into the open. There's the one kill, and he's done. So that's the site cracked wide open. Pius and Hunter going to come back and give this a go. Last round of the half. As you pointed out earlier, Jason, you've got m0NESY in a position just cutting off that rotation.
I love that play from Nico. I know it seems like so small, so minuscule, but I feel like the other decision to be aggressive and go for the second kill is what's haunted them all the past year. m0NESY's up has just been so damn strong here on Dust 2. 13-4 for m0NESY.
That's going to be 10-2 for the Falcons. Disastrous Inferno. But much better here on Dust 2. Smiles return to the faces of the Falcons as they are looking to try and force this series into a third map.
უწევს გინება 10-2-ია დამთავრდება ეგრე უოჭველი პისტოლსაც მოიგებს ეხლა ისა რა ქვია ფალკონები და ეგარი ანუ ეს ჭუჭულიკა გუნდები თავიდან იგებენ და მერე ეგრევე ასხავენ თუ რა ხდება ეს კაი კლაჩი მოიგო ძალიან მონის ნიშნულოვანი კლაჩი Banger. Firma moigos pistoli jobs. Stream-ი წესი 12 საათზე დიდხანს გაგრძელდება რა, ეგრე გამოდის. ეხა ეს პისტოლის სადღაც რა, რაღაცა შეიძლება გაიწელოს 9 საათამდე ეს თამაში. მერე კიდე ერთი მაპი 10-ზე დაიწყება სადღაც თამაში. 2-0 თუ არ მორჩა პირველ საათამდე გაიწელება. ამის მერე სპირიტი და სოკი. იქ დანარჩენი რა თამაში მონტემ რაქნა? თუ მონტე სპირიტთან ერთად თამაშობს. მეორე ხა ამის პარალელურად რა თამაში მიდის? ყურია მოიგო. 0-1 დაჯდა უკვე. 1-0-ით ვიტალიტი ზის ჯერჯერობით. ან კომენტატორები გავთი შუან გავჩუმდე. რა გინდათ, რატომ აჰეიტებ? გადი თუ არ გინდა. ვაღიზიანებთ. ასე ხარ ოლოპარაკობ, ჩემს სტრიმზე შემოდის და მე ვაღიზიანებ. კამერაც გავთი შოუ? Godish вообще რო ვარსებობ. ხელს თუ გიშლის საერთოდ შემიძლია რომ ცოტა ხანი გავქრე თუ გინდა вообще YouTube-იდან. მე თუ კარგად იქნები და ჯამრთელად იქნები არ არის პრობლემა. მე მაგაზე არ გაწყენინებ. მე მაგარი ტოქსიკური შეყვარებული ხარ. ან მაჰეიტებ და თან გიყვარო არ? არ შეიძლება. რომელი დანა მომწონს ყველაზე მეტად? რა, butterfly კარამბიტი, მაგრამ survival knife-ი ძალიან მევასება.
9 5-on-4s in that first half, and they leave with 2 rounds only, which is absolutely crazy. They weren't able to close out a few more of those. It's a testament to how well Falcons played. The engine is fully online. Kiyosuke and Monasi leading the way. Nico with 11 kills. That trio is exactly who you want to be performing for you to bring us to a third map. Now they switch over to the defensive side.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick pistol towards this B site. You've got Kiyosuke waiting. The closest player to him is Monasi.
Well, let's see what the kid's got, right? Maybe he just knocks down 3 of them and it's over.
Well, he's standing in the open, really trying, but good flashes from G2, putting him under pressure, and he'll get absolutely nothing. But he has bought a little bit of time, but Monasi ends up getting tagged as well, so they know exactly what he's trying to do. And G2 break through to the B site.
No utility for G2 to activate anything. Nico's still all the way out at long. Kerrigan's still on catwalk. I don't even think they're going for this 4 versus 5 in the bomb site loss. Yeah, go get some kills elsewhere. See if you can get some extra money for the second round buy if you want to go for it.
Well, finally,
the
round.
That's true. It is their first in the series.
It's got to feel good.
It doesn't feel that way because they've won 3 second rounds.
Let's see if Falcons can get one of those to go their way finally. G2 obviously needed this pistol, lose the pistol here on Dust 2, and your hopes and dreams are dead on the second map. Ancient will be the third map of this series. Currently looks like we're going to be going there.
Oh, that'd be heartbreaking in a whole different way if the Falcons that we've seen in this map found a way to break down and let a comeback happen. They've been so damn strong, and I think we're getting a cautionary timeout right now out of Falcons with a big lead, 10-3.
ამის მერე ბენგერზე ბენგერი იწყება. ამის მერე საუკეთესო თამაში იწყება, რაც კი შეიძლება გქონოდა დღეს.
Don't get frustrated, don't freak out if there's a little bit of a mini run here from G2. Let's keep playing poised, keep playing calm, keep playing within the team. And always remember the goal of just winning the round rather than making the play. Saw to burn 2 of his timeouts in the first half to almost no effect. They could never adjust and adapt properly to stop the Falcons' onslaught. But now looking to ride this momentum and this advantage deep into this second half to try and get them within striking distance.
აი შენი ხათრით მოვაკლევინებ ხო არ ენერვილო. ეხლა მოკლავს ამ რაუნდში.
Famas on Monasi.
ამ რაუნდში მოკლავს ნეიდით კაცს. აჰა, 5-7-ი დააკლებს თავისიანი და ეს ნეიდით აწევს. აი ნეიდით არა, პროსტო მოკლავს, აი ეხლა. ეგა, კარგად არის, მოკლავს. გაძრება. ერთი გაძრება ყველა ვარიანტში არ ინერვიულო. სანამ ფალკონები რაუნდებს მოიგებენ, მანამდე არ ინერვიულო.
Okay, well they're going to come crunch middle. They know exactly what they're working up against.
Vitality პირველი მაპი ისე წააგო, მე მეგონა სომეთკი GG თქო და მეორე მაპში ისეთები აკეთეს და მესამეში რომ კაი, ხოძი არიან ისე თქო.
They'll start crawling up a little bit early. And Falcons never went and cleared Nerds out from Xbox, so he's going to be a late play they got to be concerned about. Nobody's watching for Heavy God crossing, the smoke obscuring the vision. He's already made it over to rail.
It's going to come down to reactions. Can you take Heavy God down just with the sheer reactions you've got? He is going to pop up and surprise you at any second. Waiting for his teammates to call for the moment to go, and there he is.
Nico გამოშტებდებოდა, როდის დაკროსავ.
Utility in his hands.
Გარიგანა მოკლეს.
Eventually by Monasi.
ისე მოკლეს გარიგანა.
Monasi going out for a little bit more, but taken down eventually by Hunter.
არა, ხოძია ბევრი მაჩვენ არ ინერვიულო, უეჭველი მოკლეს კაცს.
It's all about damage here, really. Can he take anybody to the grave with him? Jumps up, he's been spotted.
პირველი მაპი აქ G2-მა მოიგო და იქ ფუტმა.
A fourth round for G2. They've won the essential first steps here in the second half.
Yeah, lovely work from Heavy God, quietly just crouching to the other side, giving it a few beats, and then finding the perfect moment to pop up. Falcons didn't play the delay tactics with the deep long smokes, so G2 happy to scale. That'll force the Falcons back into weaker pistols. Some upgrades, but not a whole lot of utility. There's going to be a nade stack. It looks like they'll be bringing that out towards long. But nobody heading into cave fast from the G2 side of things, so these nades are going to miss their mark.
No, not going to be effective.
Why me?
The only thing you could hope for in a round like this if you're following
Honestly
magic with a deagle.
Why me, double look at certain.
Nico going forward, really fighting for this even
with
the weapons they've got. Kyosuke is actually going to win. The P250's come out on top, so Nico has grabbed an MP7 and he will retreat, and now it's going to be G2 heavy at long.
Yeah, G2 is very happy it's only going to be an MP7 that's passed over, so not any kind of crazy weapon that Nico can utilize to just wreck you on this attack.
ვიცოდი რომ ეგრე იქნებოდა.
Challenge them at long range.
Aurora კაი ფორმაში იქნება წეს.
Right now, so you have to let them get closer.
They might all swing on this even without a flashbang. They're just going to go.
Karigan. Mokali
Is there another one? Body shot towards Hunter, tagging him, slowing him. And now G2 scratching their heads, wondering how they've got themselves into this situation. Lose this, and it likely cost them the entire map. That's his weight side of the smoke. Carrigan and Tessas at the ready. The two Danes line up either side of that smoke. And G2 creep forward, closer and closer to the site. Tension at an all-time high in this round as they go to the open. Carrigan dead. Mattis on the follow-up headshot, so it's got to be Tessas, and he's pretty close. Very close, in fact. 5-7 territory. Hunter's able to catch the round here for G2.
Yeah, it really was, but you got to give credit to G2 for the recovery. So much pressure on that swing. Even without a flashbang, it's just the last thing that G2 expected. Holding it back and then winning a long, extended fight against 3 Falcons players up inside the bomb site. Really, really well done calming it down. 4v5 conversion for G2 this time. It's a 5-round lead for Falcons, and Monesi is going to have an opening pick peering up through the double doors.
Karigana Rachodzi.
So, a decent start here from G2. We'll see if get away here.
He didn't clear low as deep as he needed to, so Nerds has the timing to pop out basically whenever he wants. Monesi, this is all going to be just good or bad luck.
He goes forward and clearance is there. Numbers once again even.
And with that spot into lower, Tessas slides back, committed to the B bomb site. Heavy God just keep moving forward. A one-man army. And Tessas needs to stand his ground, hold his nerve, and he misses the shot.
One-man army, well, Monesi is him. He's going to come into this in a 1v2. This would be for the ace for Monesi.
It's him.
He won a clutch inside the site earlier. Now he has to
Monesi, შენ ხარ ეს. Ვინც უნდა იყო. Ვინც გონია ზუსტად ის ხარ Monesi. ვინც გონია ზუსტად ის ხარ, შენ თავს ვიცავარ.
Hard to see away now.
Wins Gonia, Otsi gak ekuse, bicho. Wins Gonia imena ekha.
He's got no utility of his own, no kit. I don't think Monesi realizes he has to retreat. The money's not in a great situation. This AWP is very important later in the game.
So
you can see Tessas just getting pulled between way too many different ideas. I mean, this is Falcons just let Heavy God have his way with him in this round. 2 kills outside long, 2 individual 1v1s, and then he gets his 1v1 up onto short. And Tessas is thinking the whole time he's got to fall out of the B bomb site because his teammates elsewhere are dying. But right when he's kind of mid-decision, stuck between 2 different mines, gets taken down from the B halls. When does the next timeout come from Falcons? When does Zonic feel like they're losing their grip? 10-2 at half, 4 in a row to open things up on this T side for G2. Falcons defense hasn't locked in quite yet.
Well, you don't have enough for a full buy here if you're Falcons, but you do have a Monesi AWP. So you're going to buy something around it, you know, pistols and MP9. Give yourself a chance in a round like this, but G2 riding the wave. That grenade going to land just there behind Surprise, but he's staying committed to his attack. He's going out. And Carrigan's going to swing in towards the scope and perish.
That's actually some awesome tracking from Sampaius. Nate is going to blow up Obscura's vision. Another one comes in, and now they've got control of long right back. And now an a second AWP on Nico.
Yes, okay, Nico AWPing. Okay, we love to see it. Let's see if Monesi and Nico can pull this off for the double ops. Tessas next up. 5-7, beyond the doors. G2 are trying to get past it, but they don't check. That's an instant death. Tessas still alive. He's got an AK, but he couldn't get it out in time. But Kyosuke looking to try and capitalize on the chance. He throws the flash up, he tries to delay, and they're actually blocked behind that door smoke for now.
Nico, AWP, გაიხსენე ძველი მაუზით რო. ვითომ აუსპორტში ხარ, მიდი Nico. მონიტორში ნაპურცებ გიორგი. დორბლები შეიკავე. მე 14 ლაიქი სარხი გამოვიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი სტრიმის დაალაიქეთ, ეხა კაკრა სახში მოხვედით სამსახურებიდან.
Nico will get caught.
ჩაუჯექით ამის მერე იმენა ვაფშე ბენგერი თამაში იწყება. მაგრამ ესეც არ იქნება ნაკლები, აქ მესამე მაჩში თუ გადავედით.
As they come through the tunnels, the MP9 rapid to kill one, but the
ასევე მონიკა და ასევე ის.
from Hunter. And once again, you've got Monesi in the clutch, but this time switching to the AK-47.
ეხლა შეიძლება მოკება.
Yeah, makes it feel like this
Smoke
time
it's
he's
gag,
going
smoke
for it
it's
as well.
gag.
Deja vu for Monesi, another crack at
smoke
it.
it's gag. უნდა გაპრეფო ეგ ადგილი უაჭველი, გაპრეფე ეგ ადგილი, ხო? მაგრამ ის უყურებს კარებს, არა, ძალიან რთული იქნება აქ შესვლა.
No one offering him a chance. The respect is there. They know Monesi is more than capable in these moments. Getting shorter and shorter as Monesi steps to the door.
Why?
He's close. But Heavy God silences him, retreats to
Garigana კაც მოკლავს. მე ვარ რას ფიქრობ? თუ არა.
G2 are coming right back, 5 in a row now as they've just worked this Falcons defense across the map. It's a competition.
მე კაკრა საჭმელიც მომდის, თქვენი დადონატებული ფულით გამოვიძახებ, თქვენ იყავით მშივრები.
Time out for Falcons. Now Zonic is getting that same feeling that Saw did in the first half where nothing's working and now he's got to find an idea to adapt, but it didn't work out of the first time out either.
არა, ერთს მოკლავს მაჩმენ არ ინერვიულ, აქ ხარ ბებერ, თავი არ მოიკლე, ხო, რა, პატივი გეხვეწებ. პატივი მეცი მე. ეხლა არ გინდა პროსტო დაელოდე ერთ კაცს მოკლავს უეჭველი.
A lot of pressure on this Falcons lineup and experience together in these moments.
არ გეტყვი. ეგრე უნდა ვუწ. კითხოს რა დაგისვამან, ეგრე უნდა გასწროს. მაგარი კამბექია. არა ბიჭო, ერთი კაცი რო ვერ მოკლავს იგიჟე იქნება.
Not losing faith whatsoever.
არა, არ
Very
დაბრუნებულა.
impressive stretch from them to start this second half, staying alive here on Dust 2.
კარიგანა სად არის? შორტს ლონგს იღებს. დავაი ბებერ, მიდი.
Yeah, Heavy God definitely being the critical player here for G2.
18 kills
მე არ დავიწერიეთ, მაგრამ რატო წავი ჩემს მეგობარ მაჩმენეს.
Impact kills as well.
ეხლა რომ შემოვიდეს და ბანი დაგადოს.
Hunter going through the motions. Up on Cat. It's going to molly off the
მიდი
ledge.
თქვენ ჩემს კარიგანა, შენ ერთი კაცი მოკალი და მე თუ გინდა წააგეთ ამას.
Maintain the position on his own.
It's going to be a heavy play towards the B bomb site. They're going to come right at it and test Kiyosuke. Tess isn't just dumping all of his utility to delay due to the
ერთზა მაგარ ხოძია ხოთი შორის. აუ კარიგანა ლონგზია, კაც ვერ მოკავს რამე ჩემი. სად არის კარიგანა? ერთი ზურგში თუ დადგება იმ რუიანს.
G2 is going to come through this. That's the question for me right now. Hunter just threw his utility.
Here they come, charging in.
აი ეგრე რა.
He's toppled too. Madison.
აი ეგარი. Why?
Finds another kill here.
Why?
Recover this round for G2. Thanks to Hunter winning that fight.
It's got to be Hunter right now against the AWP, and it's the best opponent he could pick with the low HP.
Misses the shot. 1 HP from Odyssey. Still alive, getting away, trying to fall back around the wall, but he is hunted. Sunpius now looking in middle. 25 seconds left. He'll climb up on top of the Xbox, and he can't get the kill. He can't get the fry. 20 seconds. Bomb leaping up towards the site.
He's got the AWP now.
Yeah, he switched to it. The sniper in his hands. His teammate Heavy God making his way in, committing to the plant, but Nico's moved forward. Nico's running down. On Hunter. And he can't do anything.
განტერა რა კაცია, დატოვა
The hard work of Hunter undone by Nico. And it's the fact that Nico runs up short just as Hunter moves away.
რანაირად ვერ უნდა მოკლას ბიჭო ერთი
Heavy
კაცი.
God, an impossible task of
ერთი კაცი როგორ ვერ უნდა მოკლას.
Nico just didn't want to overthink it. He probably feels that way maybe throughout this half. We're just not fragging enough. So I mean, he kind of sends caution to the wind and just scales up onto the bomb site. Got some cover of the smoke and says, "Why don't I just handle this right now? That's all we need to do." And finally, Falcons have their first round of the second half, creeping up to 11.
Oh, პირდაპირ რაუნდი? საინტერესოა.
This has B bomb site.
კიდე B არის და კიდე კარიგანა ლონგზია, ისე ჩემი კარგი მოყანდა ემათმა თუმბო იქეს ეს რაუნდი GG-ავსო. GG იქნება ეხლა 8 დაჟდეს 9 კილი, კი და 10 კილი. ნახე კიდე იგი.
Tess is hoping for the same result. Kyosuke, they're coming out towards him this time. He's got the first, he's got two. And G2 are down to 3 members immediately. They haven't traded anybody out. Kyosuke finally dead, but Tessus is up next.
ესენ 12-ზე ავიდნენ და ბოლო რაუნდია.
And Hunter's stuck in smoke, going out to his death.
GG, ჩემი კარგი მოწან კაცი ვერ მოკლა რამდენი ხანია.
Falcons head to 12-7. Yeah, if you sense a weakness at that B bomb site at different points in this half, you'd be dead wrong. Back-to-back rounds, they've shut you down.
ჩასაწევია სპოილერი დერესი დარბისტო.
It's a tool that's been useful
ერთი კაცი მოკალე ბიჭო ფიჩდილეთია წავაგებული შენ უნიჭო.
So the third and final timeout comes in from G2. Last chance for Saw to change anything.
მე რას მარიპორტებ ძმა შენ რო დე პარ უნდა დაფიქრე რაზე დე.
It's been a valiant run. Valiant comeback that stretch of 5 rounds, but it's not nearly enough.
You'll get to see what they're able to bring.
ეხა სადრაშავდა ბიჭო ტოპნიც სიმენა იმ განაამოღებული ჩემი სიგიჟია ძმამ რა გააკეთე.
The Eagles not looking good for G2. Too little done in that first half. They had a decent start here. They're starting to build something on this T side, but just not enough margin.
არა ბიჭო კილები კიდია, მაგრამ 10 კაცი მოკლას და დალში დაიკიდოს. ერთი კაცი რამენაირად მოკლას რაღაცა გაძრეს და ხო შეიძლება.
As you said, Scout on Sun Pius. 2 Tech 9s, 2 Deagles for potentially the final round of G2 here on Dust 2.
მიდი.
Okay. What's up?
კარიგან მიდი. ლონგზე შეეტენე კარიგან მიდი.
Mossy getting a taste of the Deagle. Look at the smile on Hunter's face. Gonna reset with that now. G2. Oh, they also now know that Falcon's defense is going to be a little bit nervous about long, so it's going to spread across the map. Kyosuke gonna back away closer to the double door.
ეს რაუნდი უნდა მოიგოს ჯიორმა რა რო კარიგანამ კილი აიღოს. ბიძე ნუ მედიხარ კარიგანად და წადი ძმებო. 9 კილი აქვს. თო ბიძე რატომ მიდიხარ?
Have to go to this B bomb site, but you've been punished in back-to-back rounds for attempting to do so. Yeah, but now they've got a kill, and now they've pressured the mid to B split, so instead of Kyosuke being there at a tricky position, it's all on Tessus. He's got a 1v4. What can Tessus do? From behind the car, looking to drive this one home on Dust 2. Just the first. Nerds trades him, heavy caught, good position. Kyosuke barrels through the smoke.
კარიგან ხო, კარიგან. სმოუქშია კაცი, ხო. უკან კაცია.
Nerds are taking Kyosuke down, headshot for heavy guard. And Carrigan knocked over. So G2 actually make the most of it. Hunter start with a Deagle at long. Not in vain. In fact, they will expect Hunter. I mean, the opening kill is fantastic, but not kind of lollygagging around the map, not spinning out trying to find anything else, not giving any frags away, just in that 5-on-4. Applying pressure to the mid utility, and then shifting into a straight up B. Everything he called worked perfectly.
Bravo,
so Nico's gonna save the AK-47. Plenty of money for Falcons to buy again in the next round, but G2 do creep a little bit closer. Our next series of the day is going to be Navi Spirit. I can see them setting up right now. A little while the way. The team to extend this. Let's see if G2 can pull off something ridiculous. This is the Hunter Deagle shot on Monacy. I felt like Tessus could have built up back into it. Just a lovely shot with the Deagle from Nerds turning the corner. Round 21 is live. The op in the hands of Monacy. For this Falcon side, and they'll try again. Nico's going to get aggressive. Kyosuke pushed up towards the double doors. Monacy's op trained.
მიდი კურიერს უნდა დავხდე მალეტო ცუდად ვარ ჩემ კარიგან გეხვეწები
will be the one for Falcons.
და ლონგზია ისო კარიგან
Start to send a player into the lower tunnels. Head spotted. They know exactly where Hunter is. Monacy looking for some revenge from that Deagle shot in the last round, but not going to be connecting. Send the nade towards Nerds instead. Yeah, that shot from the op and the follow-up nade towards lower is the signal that they were set up aggressively in middle, so Nerds just stands his ground, doesn't want to mess with any of that, knows they're going to have to back off on the timing. So stalemate on the aggressive piece from Falcons, nothing gets done. You've chewed time off the clock. We're about the 1 minute mark left in the round. Two flashes, allowing Nerds a little bit of a peek beyond the doorway, but he doesn't want to charge through. Hunter now moving further up Cat. It's going to be smoked. Falcons throw a defensive piece of utility down here, and that allows Nico to move up closer and closer to it.
Kerrigan hasn't pushed long at all. He's inside the long cave, and normally we see someone move at about this point, but now that the mid to B utility is there, Kerrigan's going to start making his play. That flank has got to be a little bit faster to activate.
Once again, there's B bombs under pressure. This time, Kyosuke is there with Tesses. Is it going to be enough to close it out? Certainly looks like it. Tesses gets 2, and now coming through the window, Tesses traded out. Heavy God with 2 essential kills to keep this one going for G2. They pick the bomb up. Heavy God the difference yet again. And Nico arriving towards the door. Hunter wins the fight, and all of a sudden, G2 believe again.
Kerrigan can't play with this low HP. I think they're just going to play containment.
That's insane.
I don't think they want to mess with m0NESY losing the AWP, so I think this is more about exit kills or coming in very, very, very late.
m0NESY now spotted. He's got the pick on Heavy God. Has to be Hunter. Has to be Hunter. And now he's up against m0NESY, dropping the utility. Former teammates, but it's gonna be m0NESY that'll show him how it's done. Falcons bounce back after an Inferno loss. It is Dust 2 falling in their favor. They will settle this series on Ancient.
Yeah, much better performance out of Falcons this time. So disciplined in the first half, and even though G2 is creeping back into the game slowly but surely, no panic setting in for the Falcons side. So comfortable and confident with that lead. And this time, last map, it was Nico popping off. Now we got m0NESY's op online, 23-9 for the young star, and a victory for Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons course correct after a rough going on Inferno, and now we're going to need Ancient to settle the score between these two teams. Try as G2 might to be pulling things back on that T side. When you only get 2 rounds in the first half to kick things off, you're in for a bad time, whereas for Falcons, truly capitalizing on what was such a hot start in that first half.
Yeah, a valiant effort from G2 in the second half, but you're rightfully saying that the first half was exactly what cost them, you know, not able to get enough rounds with them into the second, not able to break through Falcons, who played a much more disciplined game, something I'm curious to your opinion, Ash. You know, that's been the main thing we've spoken about when it comes to Falcons, you know, the lack of discipline, some of the individual decision making. I think that was much better here in Dust 2 than on Inferno, and one would argue the bar was set pretty low. It was good to see Falcons actually getting the job done in a rather convincing way.
Yeah, I agree, but even in this last round here, it felt like Tess is no problem.
მართლა მოკლა ბიჭო 10 კაცი არ გამოვშტერდი ხა ბიჭო კაცი ვეღარ მოკლა თითმა 9 კილის მე ვიყარეთ შენ თავს ვიწავი ვიღაცამ დაწერა და ეგ წავიკითხე თორე მე ხა ხო ის მაგას არ ვისურვებ მე იმენა ვიღაცამ დაწერა რომ ნახე ხა ტრაკინგ ვერ დაჩერდეს რომ ვეღარ ავიდეს ეგ დაწერა ვიღაცა მახსოვს გადახედე ჩატს
Some really nice shots here in round 3. How are you reading it?
დიდი მაგას ბანი გავადოთ ეგ უნამუსო როგორ დაწერა ეგ
on the CT side. I think he had lots of nice ideas, and I don't know what's going on because it seems like Hunter is just really slow. He doesn't realize that he's getting rushed. He throws a grenade, then he comes and peeks off timing as well. And Kyosuke converts like a messy kind of spray and resets his aim and goes again.
Yeah, he just had an overall great showing, you know, not only in this round, but overall he stepped it up massively, especially when you consider what we spoke about on Inferno. He was not necessarily a weak link, but some of the individual decision-making from Kyosuke wasn't really on par or where you want him to be at. So for him to come in instantly in Dust 2 and get off to a strong start on the T side, find a lot of impact, you know, being in the mix of things, and as you can see in the stats as well, pulling almost 100 ADR throughout this game. It was a good bounce back from Kyosuke, and something we have to keep an eye out, because now we see Nico have a carry performance. We've seen m0NESY be at his absolute best. If they can activate this guy at the same time, albeit there may be certain moments in the game where the decisions are a little bit back and forth, that's just so much more firepower that it's going to be tough for pretty much any team in the world to contain that.
How would you rate the kind of individual decision making then from Kyosuke transitioning from map 1 to map 2? Was it much better this Dust 2?
I wouldn't say it was much better. Like the first one was kind of a few mistakes. There was nothing like glaring, like the odd one maybe like this. This is kind of it's a puggy map, and it was played in a very puggy way, and this is why Kyosuke's kind of so exciting, because you put him in chaos, he finds kills he shouldn't do, he insta-headshots people, but it's clear that his game isn't polished, and it's not going to be for some time, and he's so young as well, he's kind of straight into the deep end of Falcons. It's kind of, you've got to give and take with him. He'll go in, he'll win your rounds, and he might throw some as well.
Well, the kind of fashion that we saw from this Dust 2 translated into some quite stylish clutches going down as well. We got to run that m0NESY one, right, Jacob?
Yeah, I feel like that's when he set the tone for the rest of the game. Round 7, a very crucial moment in the game as well. Falcons off to a strong start. G2 still in the mix.
აჩვენა მე მგონი თავი დაიბრიდა 4-2-ზე ხონდა 4 თორზე ქონდა ტიპს. 8 კილი. 4 თორზე ქონდა 8 კილი ტიპს.
Eats the bullet for him. But it gets recovered by Aurora.
Man, they're just, I mean, this would be such a tilting moment for Rainwaker. Had such a great half, but like the kill is, it's so huge. There's certain positions where you're willing to fight to the death on ramp. You have an op on turnpike. You have a guy playing ROPS or something, and they're the ones who are set up for the 3 kills, but he was playing just a spot, and if he didn't get one bulleted right there and then, he could have delayed versus a team who had no utility. They wouldn't have been able to even take lower sight, no control side, nothing.
But who peeks you? Xantares. Head ripped clean off, and with that, Aurora to take double digits first, which was feeling like something that may have just straight up eluded them. Monty once on a hell of a run. Aurora starts to get a little rowdy off that, as it feels like they're starting to leave a mark once more on this game.
Yeah, it's basically saved the map, this one bullet that they grabbed. What?
Through blue box, little jiggle right there, little...
I mean,
yeah, that right, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Give it to him, but whatever.
Swap master stuff.
No. This is Aurora with no more timeouts, so Kakafu coming in for his last as well.
Crazy like, it's almost like emotional gambling to do another ramp hit like that. If you got shut down that way after getting embarrassed on the last rush, where would you be? You'd be broke, you'd be without the lead, and you'd have just, you used 2 of the same ideas that worked out terribly. And your buy was suspect at best. AKs, no utility at all.
Valid point.
I didn't like either of those calls, I won't lie to you.
And yet, a round on the board for Aurora.
Hey, they get away with that Counter-Strike, and that's why you want to lead, so that you can have room to make mistakes. Eventually, things can go your way.
Lead they have once again. And grenades they have this time. Unlike that last round. Heavy presence for Aurora outer. You know, Gizmy's had an affinity for just kind of prodding these smokes, popping them open, going for sprays, but all the more dangerous when there's this many Aurora players on the other side. Gizmy's not alone though. We've got this slow but surely positioning from Afro. Looking to move this up secret in a second.
That's looking for all his stuff, can't find it.
He's just peppering it. Oh, nice movement from Gizmy. Puts himself in the perfect spot to catch Major. He takes the rotate Major wanted, opens the door for Afro, and now Gizmy signing up for more. Just shaves Wicadia off the top of main. Your guns go up in flames. Aurora down to Xantares and Soulfly without a kill to show for it.
Whoa, all the utility going for a default, getting caught off in 3 different locations. Pure success out of Monty. One back for Soulfly. Still enough time to potentially scare him. But they need so many entries.
Serves up a distraction, but not one that lives long enough. Xantares, 25 seconds, and he's thinking about the flank first.
Really trying to milk this is insane. Is this going to allow him to get a plant? They're giving him so much space.
A lot of space. He mollies heaven, no longer has to worry about that. Plants back sight. It's a fast move from Afro, who stomps his way through main, gives up the position. This is still a position. Oh, I was going to say one where he can fall back, but yeah, fumbling util at the same time. Rainwaker catches him as he has to sprint out of that fire bomb. And this is Monty's 10th round.
They'll tie up again. It's not a lead just yet, but it does now feel like the lead is incoming.
A Gizmy triple outer when all those players were there is massive for the in-game leader.
Yeah, right in between the smoke and the Amalia credit card.
I mean, that's a Gizmy versus Wicadia straight up aim duel over the top of the main edge.
Yeah, when he kept fighting, I was like,
out of it.
You're going to pay for this eventually. I was like, nope. It's great confidence out of Gizmy.
He's got Gizmode.
Do you hear the lore about him? He's doing like his
exams,
his university exams right now while he's at the major.
Classes in session, and Aurora are getting schooled.
Oh, turns out he's the teacher as well.
I don't know much about books, but this guy can play Counter-Strike. And he's leading a team to a tied game after dealing with an 8-1 Aurora lead. Afro Early warning sign as he sees the elbow, but where Afro goes, a rifler follows, and this, again, kind of tether pays off for Monty.
Oh, Afro's making a lot of noise.
Not a total shutdown, and it does open this Wicadia push.
Huge gap, man.
He's in the back line. He's got to have multiple players turn to him. It's a tap execution on a Zuwu, a burning player back sight. Wicadia slipping in through main, a sequence of headshots.
Is this Wicadia or Twist?
Finally put to rest by the Afro op out of heaven. It's still a man advantage to have to claw back through. And a frag grenade softens up both the remaining Monty players. Fire keeps them out of this, and Aurora find their chance to plant.
Yeah, Wicadia just triples off of Afro running backwards to sneak into Mini to get 3 kills. And once again, Aurora do not give up the lead. But now Money's in kind of a tenuous spot for Monty. Saving with 2 is going to be nice. They should almost certainly need to buy behind it.
This is 6 rounds, back and forth, no consecutive round wins. This is both coaches without timeouts. And still a 1-round game. 11-10 Aurora lead. This Wicadia sequence made possible by him just slipping through that smoke. And we saw previously that last round, right? With the wall of smokes up, Gizmi going back for credit card control.
Nasty.
I wonder if Wicadia just decides to take a different path than Major did, and in this instance, comes out with a round win. Money sustains Monty's hopes of still staving off Aurora, looking to tie this game again with rifles in hand.
Just albert
one more moment like that from Wicadia and it'll be too much. Monty have to remember how successful that start was and how much success they've had to many of these starts on CT side. Looks like another pretty aggressive push. Perfect. Oh no, overcommitted to the swing. There was another player there to stop it. Once you missed your shot, I don't know.
That helps. Afro clips Wicadia over smoke outer, so right back to the 4v4 at least.
Crazy how that could have been just a straight up 3v5. Whoa.
New angle from Afro revealed as he fires off and then just slips down vents quickly, smoked by a Zuwu, meant to keep Aurora out of this upper site. As they throw the Molotovs into A.
Up to the plate, man. He's committed.
Here we go. New position for Gizmi. He hits the dink, but doesn't finish the kill.
And the rotations are coming down quick.
Hey! 3 players already downstairs. This is all Monty have.
No, Boxic's still upstairs. They're not even going to go here.
You've got him scrambled. Do Aurora have any vision on the ladder?
Crazy kill.
What an emergency break pull by Aurora.
They looked like they were going so quickly they were going to commit, and the CTs just responded immediately. I can't blame them for it. The amount of players they had. Spots. Aurora don't realize it yet. They've totally out-rotated them.
And as long as one of these Aurora players keeps their eyes on that vent ladder, this one should be a shoe-in. You allocate Xanteres to it.
I don't even know if I can criticize Rainwaker a ton for overcommitting to the swing. It felt like there was a chance he could get to the other side of Trophy, and maybe there wouldn't have been someone there in every moment of that default to trade immediately. But the punishment was there for Aurora, so that was good. The set flash was solid, and the last chance they had to defend was Gizmi just on his own. But instead, now it's overtime secured for Aurora.
Monty forced to save that op again for Afro at least. They'll have that to work with, but this is the first consecutive rounds in some time, which means real economic issues for Monty. I'm looking at USPs still in hand with $2,000 on Gizmi, Azuwu, and Rainwaker.
Honestly, just looks like perfect cover. 3 in the round for Soulfly. New hero emerges. I mean, they've done an excellent job of setting up Afro for different looks.
Gizmi sort of had 2 rounds back-to-back now where a kill just eludes him. Just barely gets away from him. And now tasked to hang on with the Desert Eagle versus an Aurora that can feel like they can just put this comeback to an end. Afro Worried about Garage, but there's really no cross just there. Gizmi's going to push through the smokes to make sure he doesn't have to worry about this just yet.
I think crossing to lower and keeping this dead simple is actually the right move.
Soulfly's got Gizmi locked into this corner.
Yeah.
It feels like Gizmi kind of took the bait with this position.
They're really playing to end this round like faster outside. You can see Rainwaker's only just getting into lower, just kind of passive on the ramp. He's still, yeah, they're just not really prepared to deal with this. They're losing vent control now. They'll soon lose control side. And then their odds will slip drastically. They won't have clock. They won't have anyone committed to the back of the site.
Could a Gizmi spot at least give you a better gun for this, what feels like inevitable retake? Soulfly doesn't seem to be considering it anymore. Deagle strikes. Sure enough, that's one more gun to try to flex this man advantage, but you didn't stop the bomb play. Retake needed. 2 kits on the play between BMAS and Afro.
Only 3 players down there.
Because of this lobby lurk, Madger also strikes BMAS off the round. He gets his upstairs. Xantares tries another tap. His man advantage has been taken by Aurora. Trying to get into the play, but it is headshots in an abundance for Aurora. They will survive what was a very real...
Antares. Opa, mapები გაიჩიტა, მოიცადე, NAVI, Natur Swinsert Band, Overpass, Team Spirit Pick Dust 2, NAVI City იწყებს, Anubis გაპიკა NAVI. და ბოლო მირაჟი, კაროჩე, დასტი Anubis მირაჟი. ბენგერები გვაქვს იქითაც. იქითაც ბენგერები იწყება 1 საათში. იქითაც ბენგერები გვეწყება 1 საათში, ძმებო. ვაფშე პიზდეცი.
By victories here and there, trading blow for blow. We'll see if we get a more standard start as G2 head into middle.
Kyosuke to spot. Oh, lovely shot. Nerds hits the deck. 5-on-4 advantage for the Falcons defense, but they're coming in hot, pushing right at Kyosuke.
Yeah, he's going to drop a defensive smoke and just hide in behind it. That's going to pause G2 for the time being.
It's got to change their plans entirely. You can't force your way through that. So Senpaius is left as a lurk, but even he's going to back off. Doesn't want to mess around as soon as that smoke fades. He knows the whole defense has been sucked into this part of the map. It's kind of a disaster for G2. Now you have no more smoke, no more utility to try and break your way into a site, to take away lines, to take away vision. Working their way in towards Cave. It's going to be Kerrigan on the initial defense. Tess is still worried about middle. Falcons defense moving on the other side of the map. They'll be here quickly, but how many are they going to have to deal with?
A couple heads cross on by. Tessus takes one of them, Senpaius the other. And he'll move up, desiring a second, and Senpaius has got exactly what he's looking for. Picks up that USP, retreats. You've now got a 3v3 post plant here for G2, and Falcons are actually quite a long way off of getting into a position to start this retake.
Well, they're all pushed behind Cube is the dangerous thing. Now Monacy's calling that out. He's got a swing, and he's dropped immediately.
What a round from Senpaius. Asking for him to step up, and he's come out delivering in the pistol round. There's a 4th kill if he can grab it. Mattis gonna pick that up. Senpaius just about misses out on that. That's 4 in the pistol round for Senpaius.
Yeah, lovely work from him, but a great work from G2 overall as a team. Remember, their initial plan got taken away from them. You know, 4 versus 5 conversion. Access towards with the defensive smoke. G2's got to improvise this round after the fact. Just waltz into the B bomb site behind the headshots of Senpaius to grab a pistol. Their second of this series. Second round save for Falcons. They don't want to invest anything, so all USPs. G2 has played this map back in stage 2 of the major in their qualification attempt. It was against Foot. They actually got beat pretty badly, 13-4 on it.
But for a much better game today, and far so good in the first 2 rounds. No threats in this one. You ain't got to worry about some Falcons Deagle coming in and destroying you. So Hunter comes out tapping with that Khalil, a 2-0 lead. Nice and comfy, no one dying. And money can be established early for G2, and Falcons can get a buyout here.
Well, the other side of winning that pistol, the other thing that makes it such a good little thing for G2 to have is that, you know, delays the point in which m0NESY can bring out the AWP. That was your nightmare on Dust 2, having to face off against that weapon each and every time. Didn't matter what side of the map it was on. So delaying and picking up that weapon is very, very nice for G2 in the opening stages here of this third and deciding map.
G2 rocking a bit of a bonus here. They've got 3 SMGs, and look at that nade damage towards Nico.
That's not how you want to open up these rounds.
You get further damage as well for G2 onto Kyosuke. So this is a great start to the round from G2 as they move up into the red room. They've got space in middle, and they've got the health advantage.
Yeah, unconfirmed for now, but when they secure these kills, they're going to see all the damage they did. m0NESY, he's going to turn his back. He knows what's coming.
And here's those steps coming on out. That's a great kill from Nurch to open things up. m0NESY to die. Advantage siding here with G2 as they look to extend it. It's Carrigan, the next victim, jumping around as Heavy God, finishing off all that initial damage that was done towards Nico. And this round, nothing happens for the Falcons. They just do not hold water whatsoever.
Yeah, this is actually maybe the worst way you could possibly start this third and deciding map is, I mean, they just got deleted, and it didn't even look like people were, they were really aware of where the attack was going to come from.
You've got hot starts from Mattis and Sampaius. Mattis now 5-1 to kick things off.
It's going to be a new feature for G2 in this half of Counter-Strike. We haven't yet had a map where like G2 popped out to a really early lead and got to play with that kind of momentum. Yes. So going to be a new feeling for them, going to be a new feeling for Falcons in a bad way.
Yeah, for G2, even on the map they won, it felt like they were just sort of hanging in there, right? Winning the important rounds and down the stretch, able to survive even the big individual moments from Nico and put them to bed. But G2 getting to play with the luxury of a clean start to the game. And Falcons ending up with no money to invest into this round. So it should be 4-0 for G2.
Very aggressive opening from G2 in that first round. Benefit of having all the MAC-10s, but now they've upgraded to three free rifles with the M4s that they take off the Falcons players. So right out of the gate, G2's going to have momentum, they're going to have money advantage, they're going to have tons of cash to rebuy whatever they need, and Hunter's going to keep up this quicker pace, this more direct philosophy. All 5 members of G2 coming towards this B bomb site.
But they're just going to come through it. Mattis hurling himself forward, you've got Nurch just in behind. m0NESY's D gets at least 1 here, but it's not going to be anything worth talking about. 4 in a row for G2. Bomb plant going to be coming through to confirm it in just a second.
And we'll see what G2, how they want to play this next gun round coming in, right? Because this is where you'll expect m0NESY to have the AWP, so you have a decision to make. Do you want to keep up this kind of faster pace? Do you want to move around the map, get into position really quickly, or are you going to give it some respect? Play more map control and try and take away its lines of sight.
ავთოს მფრალი ხარ რატო ხარ? მე მოიცა რა 18 და 4-ით არა 7-2 იყო ხო? არ ვიცი, ზუსტად ეგრე გამოდის, 18 რაუნდი გამოდის, კაცი რო არ მოუკლავს.
Nico. Landing the headshot on Hunter, they're going to try and just charge away from that bomb blast and get to safety into the corner. And no one else from G2 will go down, bar Mattis. So 4-0 lead confirmed, as you mentioned, money back.
We'll see what he can do with it. We just sort of had the segment with Sponge where he's explaining his different options, the different routes he has to run, going to throw out some utility for the team. Flashes to set up any mid-aggression, deep smoke towards elbow to protect their scaling. And then he gets to make his own decisions on there. There's no script, he said. It's whatever he's sensing around the map is where he wants to move after this responsibility.
Oh, straight up towards the ramp. Mattis trying to make the most just running up B and getting involved in the fight against Carrigan. Now he's lost his life, so you're going to see Falcons get the opening kill, but can they convert on the 5v4?
Yeah, dangerous. We've started to see that fight, that slide in behind that lurk smoke towards the B-bomb site be really effective in stage 2 a couple of times, and it's brought out here, but Carrigan's able to put a stop to it early. Deep smoke should deny access, and Carrigan will challenge behind it. Hunter's gonna come through regard.
Oh,
much man.
Eventually, Carrigan getting that kill.
კარიგან აიგებს
Where do you
აბრაულ
go from
სოლოზე.
here? You lost the kind of aggressive trick play getting behind the lurk smoke at the B bomb site. Now Hunter tries to slip one past the goalie by sneaking through a smoke. Kerrigan's got eyes on both of those plays, so Nertz moves next.
Kind of the only player that can do something about this. Nertz
Opa,
making the A
Prefire
play,
is
but Monasy's over towards the donut. Sampayas is hoping for a mistake, a peek that he can punish, but it isn't arriving. It isn't happening. Try and sell some presence.
Oh!
Gets that ball over towards main.
He's
Nice
pulling Nico
flash.
over, so it is leaving Monasy all on his own. I mean, despite the 3 versus 5, this is a 2-on-1 against Monasy.
You mentioned the AWP out for the first time. Is that going to be the key that wins this? Sampayas is dead. Monasy hears them. He knows now. It must be him. He must deliver.
It's him. It's him.
Of Nertz. It's Heavy God alone. 1v5, stepping into the scope, and the shadow spotted. The shot will not connect. But Heavy God into the temple with 15 seconds left. He will go down at the hand of Kyosuke.
Male.
Get everything that you want for Falcons is a good one. They don't lose a single player.
Yeah, very clean. I think maybe the openings for G2 in this event were a little bit soft, and Falcons able to take advantage of it, taking the 2 opening kills, playing the 5-on-3 just about perfectly, not losing anyone. So good look for Falcons to get started first. Kerrigan well aware of the possibility. Here's the Molotov burning Mattis. A nice play as well. Hunter didn't expect him to beat the Molotov and step behind the smoke. Round 6, and we're going fast yet again. This time it's out middle. Sampayas tries to line up the bomb site, or the shot.
Yeah, it's a tough one for Sampayas to maneuver with the AWP. Once all that utility's landing on the position, it's a huge commitment of that weapon.
კაი, ხა რა წესიერი დაქონილი არ გვინახავთ და რაღაც ცუდი IGL და რაღაცები არ გვინდა ბებერ.
Testis will slip back into the cave, so Hunter won't even get that chance to trade it out. And Mattis is desperately hoping someone overextends, but it's got to be reactions and Kerrigan got the damage off first, but Mattis just more accurate with the headshot.
And I think they'd like to follow that up and scale, but they don't want to because Mattis was low HP. He changes opening. He changes and he pulls Hunter into the fight. Good trade. But Tess is still here.
Able to finish off the damage Kyosuke started, and now Heavy God deep in the site, waiting for Nertz to come and join him. Tessa has planted his feet. You see, still just standing, jiggling on the spot, ready for the next fight, waiting for his teammates to rotate over it. Monasy now arriving. Heavy God locked in, anticipating this peak, anticipating this step into the open. Monasy eventually goes.
Monica Bellucci. Monica Bellucci
1v3 total for Nertz. They're doubled up. Nico and Monasy.
Wow.
And Nertz got the damage off on Nico. Just couldn't finish him off, but that is a damn nice try.
That was so fast. Monasy couldn't even react. I think he's shocked he just took one to the face. Good recovery from Nico, but very close to being a spicy transfer from Nertz. So G2 still stuck on 4, but they've got another buy in the pocket. They've got so much money built up, and that gives them a chance to take a timeout and talk things over. Halfway through this initial half of Ancient.
Well, you know, Nertz is, in combination with Heavy God, has just done enough damage to keep Falcons on the rope, right? You haven't got full buy available constantly at this point. You've got some issues there that can be broken down the line. So such an important round time for G2 to figure out. They won't have an AWP of their own.
They've started these first 6 rounds, though, being pretty aggressive on the openings, right? Trying to get into play. We have Sampayas kind of rushing into the elbow Molotov to take a look. We've had a couple challenges up B ramp. G2's trying to get something started with some speed, with some pacing to it, to kind of disjoint Falcons early on in the round. It's not been super effective in these last 2 Falcons rounds wins, so we have to see if this time out maybe G2's going to switch things up. Here's the double flash from Monasy on the left. Kyosuke avoiding the nades.
არ არის, ანუ მაგისი როლი რაცა როლებად უნდა რავი, ხა იგივე თემა არის. იმაში რომ ფეხბურთში რომ ცელს ის მოსთხოვ გოლების გატანა ბევრი. ვერ მოთხოვ რა. თავისი როლია ყველა სამ თამაში და მაგ ეგ უნდა გავაანალიზოთ და მივხვდეთ.
All the early smokes now fading
away. ჩემმა მაყურებელმა ეგ უნდა იცოდეს ყველა
variant. Towards the donut. Look at Nico creeping, crossing into the open. He's got Kyosuke ready for a double peek. Nertz surely dies here into the open.
Wow!
He reacted to
That's crazy. Actually, Nico baits for that peek from Kyosuke so well. That actually looked like it was working perfectly. Reaction from Nertz to grab one before he goes down.
მეორე გლეივა და მესამე კარიგანი.
Smoking towards cave that denies access to Madison Hunter, so
ან შეიძლება კარიგანა და გლეივა.
just funnel them back towards
კარიგანა იქნება მეორე ალბათ.
Nico edging out again. Heavy God into the fight. Heavy God at least
Rossi.
grabbing Monas. He's got the information on Nico's position as well.
Opa,
Spoiler down the
spoilerია გახსნის პრემი შეიძლება დაიღოს.
Opa. That will be the round. The bomb spills to the floor. The next fight is up against Tessas. Who surely gets at least one here, and he will. He'll confirm it and put Hunter into the clutch. It won't be 3 for Hunter to piece together with 25 seconds left. Knowing that he has to go and get that bomb, knowing he has to go towards Carrigan. Who's waiting on the other side of the smoke. He anticipates Hunter's position and sprays to the smoke. Falcons have grabbed some control of this game.
Really nice timing for Carrigan on 2 different points. Obviously spamming down at the bomb when that smoke is up at the end to take down Hunter for free, but also the push down, the timing of that to just tuck himself into the corner.
ჩემთვის IGL როგორი ტიპი არის, ანუ როგორი ენერგია აქვს და რაღაცა. აი როგორი Apex-აა და Carrigan-ა რა, ეგეთი ტიპი უნდა იყოს რა IGL-ი რა, ლაპარაკიც უნდა ევასებოდეს, კომანდასთან ყველასთან კაი ურთიერთობა უნდა ქონდეს. ცოტა ტირილიც უნდა იცოდეს და ასე.
Falcons clawing themselves into this game. A 0-4 start, but 3 in a row, they're right back in it.
ანუ უემოციო ტიპი ვერ იქნება IGL შანსი არა. ემოციო ტიპი არ გაქვს IGL ვერ იქნები მე, ძალიან ცუდი IGL იქნება. Agit არ მევასება ეს JMS IGL-ობა და ის რა. ანუ ეგ კომანდა რა.
Coming out middle again. Nurt's going to be at the front. Hunter just in behind him.
უქსიც ძალიან კაი ეგეთი ტიპი არის.
Good ding. Look at that. Matters straight to the head of Carrigan. Down to 18 HP with that P250.
Apex imena perfect IGL.
It's not a fun bomb site to play when you've been taken down low. There's a lot of chaos.
Look how the defense has receded, though. They've dropped back.
They have to, I think, because of the low HP from Carrigan.
Oh, ეს თამაში რომ მოხდება, გამახსენეთ რომ მაზი წაისვიო რა სახეზეო რა დრონდას გაგწევთ.
But it's a lot of room to give up over to
your
opposition.
მაგრამ მოვიწყდება ხოლმე როსტრიმა და ვინმეს თუ გაგახსენდებათ გამახსენეთ.
You can recover it because they do only have P250s, so let's see how these M4s do. Tess is going to be challenged.
Yeah, just peeked out towards the cave. Didn't get the fight he's looking for. In fact, getting flashbangs now thrown towards him. He's going to be blinded. Matos goes down to 1 HP. The plant being secured. Kyosuke steps into the open. Grenade is heavy. And that does make these pistols a lot more deadly when those players are so low. Tesses hoping a peek comes in, but it's not happening. Not yet anyway. Matis on 1 HP goes out for the information. Sets up Heavy God to come in with a Heavy God's got one more. 250 doing everything. And now he's got an M4. But he's out of bullets. But is he out of time? Is he out of chances? He goes in with but Heavy God will be put down. Just nice try again. But it's a tie game, 4-4.
Yeah, man, that's beast mode from Heavy God. Just equipped with a P250 and still dealing death, doing such a good job reacting and responding and trading every single fight his teammates get into it. Was always going to be a desperate affair. That's a thing of beauty. Coming back, realizing Carrigan's pushing up to wrap around. What a great sequence from Heavy God. Taking some of the funds away from Falcons. Not enough to force any kind of an awkward situation as they buy back into round 9. Tied up at 4.
Back into the mid setup, Nico applying utility, applying pressure, and now got the opening kill off the back of Kyosuke.
არა, სუსტი არის, როგორც სროლელი ძალიან სუსტია. ერთ-ერთი ყველაზე სუსტი IGL-ია სროლაში, აი ვაფშე. არც ადრე არ გამოირჩეოდა, იმიტომ რომ მე ვუყურებ Carrigan-ას 2014 წლიდან და არასდროს არ მინახავს ამის რაღაც სასწავლო თამაში. არასდროს. ანუ ასაკის თემაც არ არის, პროსტო ინდივიდუალურად ძალიან სუსტი არის რა. აუ, ზოგს არა აქვს მაგის ნიჭი რა. ნორმალური არის ეგ, რომ არ ქონდეს მაგის ნიჭი ყველას.
Hunter and Senpais have nothing. They got no clue. There's no good options available to them. Man, if you go back to the first map in this series, completely different Falcons team that's built into this now that we've gotten here to this third map. First map from them, you know, had the lead for most of it, but it was so desperate. It was barely clinging on through clutches, mostly from Nico, but you were losing anti-ecos, you were losing silly advantage situations. It was mistake, counter-strike, and some conversation happens after that map because the Falcons team that entered into Dust 2, now here coming back on Ancient, is looking solid. Proactive ideas, getting up in G2's face, not afraid of any fights.
არა, მე სამი მაპი იქნება უეჭველი, ნავის სპირიტი უეჭველი სამი მაპი იქნება. არჩე რას თამაშობდნენ? დასთი, ანუბისი და მირაჟი არის მესამე მაპი. პირველი მაპი გაპიკა სპირიტმა, დასთი გაპიკა სპირიტმა, ანუბისი გაპიკა ნავიმ და მესამე მაპი დისაიდერი. არა, მარტო რეაქცია არაფერი არ არის.
G2 is going to have to try and figure this one out on the fly. Perhaps another timeout coming in. They do have the full losing bonus built up, so at least there's that. There's going to be cash for the other players to invest into this round behind these two saved weapons, so G2 will have another buy if they want it. But now starting to feel a little bit stumped as Falcons have overtaken them on the scoreboard 5 rounds in a row. And there's that late timeout from G2. Talk over the money situation. 2 AK-47 saved up. Madison Nerds come into this round with 3,500, so they've got to choose what they want to buy, but G2 will indeed be challenging for this round.
ალბათ ჩემსა და დონკას შორის უფრო დიდი სხვაობა, იმიტომ რომ вообще სხვაგანაა ტიპი.
No one popping off and doing anything crazy quite yet. Nobody has shot up the scoreboard. 7 kills for Mattis to lead the way for G2. 8 kills for Kiyosuke to lead the way for Falcons. And the Nico have done a very good job in middle. This round was obviously excellent. You had this push on top after the fact, jumping up towards heaven. Taking down one more, just a really secure mid. What a 2-man, 1-2 punch.
And Falcons can take control of the half if they win this round. G2, a timeout in, no money left over in reserve. Pretty sparse in utility as well. Sampai's going for a quick play towards Carrigan, and Carrigan's 1-8. He's beaten out Sampai's in the shot.
Matchman გაგვებუტაც მე რატო დავწუნე.
He needs to respond. He needs to
შეგვირიგდი matchman, შეგვირიგდი. გულები გაუსწამოთ matchman-ს მე რო შეგვირიგდეს. კარიგანას 10 კილის გამო.
But the nade's going to catch him regardless. 1 HP and Tessis won't let him get away. Disadvantage again in this round is G2.
ყველას არა აქვს იგივენაი ანუ ზოგს აქვს მაგის პრობლემა რომ ხელი ეყინებათ.
You mentioned Carrigan winning that initial fight.
მე მაგალითად არ მაქვს, მაგრამ ბევრია ეგეთი რომ ზოგს ფეხები ეყინება, ზოგს ხელები.
He's been
excellent access to that part of the map for G2. არა კარგი სისხლის მოძრაობა და
Kiyosuke walking out. It's going to be Nerds who's getting sprayed away. Grenade going to head towards him. But it'll not finish him off. Doesn't go deep enough. Just trying to block them, trying to dissuade them from going through this red room. 45 seconds left. G2 going to be repositioning, reallocating those resources. Hunter coming late A main, but Nico's ready for him.
He's got the ball, Hunter, so if he doesn't clear this angle out, off angle for Nico. Oh, good shot from Hunter, a little bit quicker than his cousin. And now, Falcons is rotating over.
მაგრამ დაი ძალიან მგონია რომ 3 მაპი იქნება. ან NAVI გადაულის ან 3 მაპი იქნება. მადლობა ეცოროჩის.
Not the player you want in this situation. No, it's going to hear the steps towards the temple. He is keeping his crosshair occupied on Tesses. Off down, Carrigan gone. Kiyosuke 1v3. Not getting any peeks, not getting any looks. No chances whatsoever for Kiyosuke to win this one. He'll step towards heavy call, but he's peeked from Nerds and well played from G2. The all-important fight.
მაგრამ მოუხდა G2-ს ნერტს არა ძმებო. ვიდრე ლიკვიდს უხდებოდა. აი მალფსა ხო გადავიდა ლიკვიდში, მაგრამ ამათ უფრო მოუხდა ნერტსა. ვიდრე მალფსა უხდებოდა.
Bomb drops there and the round's over. So the huge fight that as well. That is chiming in on a Modesty, a beautiful reaction shot, even though he pays for it with his life. But G2's going to be pleased with that one. Finally put a stop to the run from Falcons at 5. And they can still wrestle for control of this game heading into the second half.
G2 survived the scariest one. The break was right there. Carrigan trying to block them again. He's going to be the first challenge. And they can't pass him. They cannot get
Alexi Pizzetti ძალიან ცუდი აიმერი, აი ძალიან
He's waiting for the elbow push, and surely that has to come for G2 because they've lost all other elements of threat. And Modesty destroys them in middle. It's now
ხედავ შეჩემა მანდარი
inside of the
კაცია.
B lane, and G2 stand no chance in this round.
Yeah, that's one of the most dominant rounds we've seen out of them. No chance in any of those fights, and once again, Carrigan delivering. Deep smoke plays the right edge of it. Double kill for him. Monacy's up, shutting down middle. And G2 going to desperately try and tie things up, but the buy isn't going to be pretty.
No, it is definitely looking weak. Heavy God's going to have to play with a Deagle, but what is this from Carrigan? They just can't get through him without at least taking one death.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. He's just done such a good job in that part of the map. He's shutting them down all the time, delaying whatever they want to do over in Jaguar. This time he'll be joined by Tesses and Kiyosuke at the B bomb site. A committed defense.
რა 700 ლაიქისკენ გავიწიოთ რა.
Some pious attempts the opening kill from the bottom of the ramp.
ბიჭო არავინ არ არის კაი. ანუ აიჯელებიდან აპექსა ყველაზე კაია რა, ანუ სროლაში. ანუ OG კამანდიდან რა. ასაკეთაც პატარაა, მაგრამ ამათან შედარებით. არა, ალექსი პატარაა, თუ არ არის დიდი ჩემი ასე შემხელა.
Nothing. In fact, they just block out Hunter. He tries to go before the smoke.
Oh, age ათიქილი გაწურა თუ არა კარიგანა? მაკონა დაგედო ბებე, გეუნე. ქეივში ვეჭველი გაწურავდა ათიქილს, გასოში დაასრულე ლონზე.
No chance. 1v5.
გაწურა ათიქილი ბებე, მაგრამ ნახევარ ხალხი. ხალხი დაჭირდა რომ ათიქილი გაეწურა და ის თელ თამაში ვერ გაწურა.
Best of 3 here at the major. Lizzy Gogo ხარ ძმა? Pengeri. Gრძელით მე. ოპა! იმენა სკილეტის ვაიბები აქვს. სკილეტი გევასება ძმებო? აი ხა ჩაჩი თუ ვინმე სკილეტი იცის რავი, ხელები ამიწევია. ბევრს გეცოდინებათ, მაგრამ მაინც. იმენ ვა იმენ სკილეტის ვაიბები აქვს მართლა დავჭით მაგაზე ვარ გაზრდილი იმენა სკილეტი dead by aprili ჰიპნოგაჯა მეტალიკა five finger death punch აუ იმენა მაგეებს უსმენდი ხოლმე გადაგ I need a hero! იყავი სკილეტის კონცერტზე აუღადავს აღოძმა System of a Down is ძალიან ცნობილია просто. მაგრამ ერთ-ერთი კონცერტზე ასეც წავალ, ალბათ ეგ არის სკილეტის და მეორე იმაზე რა ქვია, რამშტეინზე, აი დალშე არ ვიცი რა ზონა წავიდა. არავინ არ მევასება ეგრე.
Guys, I'm taking risk and I'm going through.
Open up mid. I smoke in front.
Going up mid.
Nice.
One in the game smoke here.
Okay.
I break it, okay? I ate it from the smoke.
Nice.
იმან კარიგანა დაანეიდა ცუდად
I was scared of heaven this fight is not automatic.
Nice, dude. Fucking nice. Thank you, man.
აკეინი ვესტის დედა მოხდა.
Falcons is locked in from the sound of that.
ატოვაგინებ რა დამნაშავა, მაგრამ რა მინდა მაგის კონცერტზე. ტო ერთი სიმღერაც არ ვიცი, რისთვის წავიდე, სელფების გადასაღება.
Apparently got solved because they fired on all cylinders. Once they grabbed hold on the CT side, they never relinquished. A 7-1 run after starting 0-4 gives them a 2-round lead coming into this pistol. And they're going to take it slow to open up. Tessus, Kerrigan, and Nico with the bomb over towards the B bomb site. Monesi and Kiyosuke could eventually shift over and join up with them. And this looks like it'll be a timing exec onto the B bomb site all day long.
Yeah, Heavy God just waiting towards the top of the ramp. Kerrigan has had his fair share of criticism, you know, in terms of lacking. Heavy God was about to have a challenge against him. He slipped towards the bottom of the ramp. Kerrigan's moved off. Heavy God moves out. He's got two. Tessus and Monesi both dead within seconds. Kiyosuke at least getting that trade out, but you're going to have to play a 3v4, so your initial plan's out the window.
Well, yeah, and you just chucked out all your utility that you wanted to use to exec into the bomb site, but there's a defensive smoke in place, so that aggressive piece from Heavy God negates the entire tactic you wanted to run. Oh, no! Oh, that is a disaster. The bomb site opens right back up.
Needs that second kill. Couldn't get it.
კარიგანა დარჩა და ისა კიოსუკე. კიოსუკე შეუძლია მოკვდეს კარიგანა იგებს მაინც.
Starts to creep closer and closer coming through cave.
Okay, well Kiyosuke just showing
კარიგანა მოიგებს სოლოზე კაცი გაუშვით.
So Kerrigan's going to start
ახლა იდეალური პოზიცია იყო კარიგანა. აბა რა. გიჟი. ებერტა სპოილერში თუ არა ეგრევე. მოუწყლეს სპოილერი.
The flank through cave, he comes in with a double kill. Both of those post-plant players removed. And it looked like it was going to be a disastrous pistol there for G2, but they're saved by their leader.
Oh man, Kerrigan I think he had to make that move way more aggressively and actually get into some cover and actually push. He couldn't stand there in the open. They weren't aware of that flank. They weren't even considering it whatsoever. Nice job slowly wrapping around from Hunter to grab that pistol round to help win it at the end of the day. G2 almost dropped the ball. Trying to re-aggress in towards cave, and now we've got a timeout from Falcons right after the pistol. It's their first to talk things over, how they want to handle now this obstacle, as G2 has won yet another pistol.
Takes
both pistol rounds for G2 on this all-important third and deciding map.
Yeah, Falcons, a tough task now ahead of them. AK-47 for Kiyosuke, Galil for Nico, Deagle for Monesi and Tessus, and a Tech-9 for Kerrigan.
We had Nico on map 1, we had Monesi on map 2, and now we have Kiyosuke with 13 kills to lead the way for Falcons. This could be the map where he steps up and takes over. Round 14 is live. Falcons bring an AK-47 on Kiyosuke's hands. Galil for Nico, upgraded pistols and utility otherwise.
Nico solo over towards B lane. The two rifles are out making plays already. Kiyosuke with Tessus in middle.
Where we get it?
Deploy.
It missed.
It did indeed.
Where we get it? Press smoke. Yeah, it's
cross out, but they know that's a bad smoke. So Hunter just starts spamming down through it. And look at the damage done to Kiyosuke. This is a
კარიგანა მოციქილი თუ გააკეთა ამ თამაში 100-ს ვადონატებ.
Your limited pieces to go perfectly.
Yeah, it's going to be really frustrating.
იცი როგორი თემა ეგ ძმა?
Was their entire game plan, right? Was smoke off donut, try and step.
მე კარემ რო გოლი გაიტანოს. მაგას აკუშიც ექნება.
Anyone snoozing in red. Now they have to.
ვიტალიტის თამაში როდის არისო და ნავის თამაში და სპირიტის როდის არისო. გაეცდას.
He's the only player in the site. Matsis is pushed up here. He's in Jag. He's got the MP9 ready. Gonna take him down easy, and Kiyosuke will. He takes some damage on board, but Surprise moves in, realizing he's the only player here. Heavy God's now arriving to back him up. Heavy God will get there in time before the pushes really come out. 35 seconds left, and trying to get out of Falcons. They make it into the site.
ჩემი ის არის, რა ქვია.
Could be coming through, being locked in.
ჩემი სახელმწიფო არის. არ მოგწონს, უნდა მოგწონს. ვებსაკეთ, საბა ამან აბა შეხედე, ამან ათიქილი როგორ უნდა გააკეთოს ბიჭო. მე შეუძლებელია უბრალოდ ხანდახან ისეთ რაღაცებს აკეთებს ხოლმე რომ რა გიჟდეთ
აქ. Drops back, he took damage, but Nico's just below. Don't want to sell him, don't want to give away his position, but Tessus goes forward, another kill. Tessus again, Nico with him, and that's it. Bias is alone, and time is ticking, and he's got no kit. That means he's got no chance.
and he has to fall away to save this AWP, and they're going to try and take it, rip it out of his hands, and Nico will do exactly that. The bomb goes off, everybody perishes, but that's a huge round to win for Falcons.
And Nico got away with the op as well. That was this little celebration we saw at Tessa's, and maybe even the thanks for the recovery after the missed smoke over in middle that Tessa's threw. What a good job from Falcons. This setup, and you can see when you don't have a smoke, when you don't have a Molotov, a flashbang, anything to activate anyone, there's way too much safety for Tessa's to just kind of take a kill, hide, and stay alive and wait for the next one. Perfectly played from Falcons.
გადმოაგდო ბომბმა ბიჭო.
Right again onto the back foot.
ჩემი AWP გადმოაგდო ბომბმა ბიჭო, რა ფეთქდა. დაინტერესო.
Yeah, honestly, he's already got elbow. He's going to push up and have a good spot.
სამპაიუსა ერთ-ერთი ძალიან ცუდი პერფორმანსია, რაც კი მინდა.
This pistol sitting back. That leg shot connects. So 2 HP for Nerds. Lucky to still be standing.
Madison Heavy God won a challenge for cave control. Smoke out the Modesty was just stepping up.
რამდენი დარჩა კიდე? ინა ბომბი ვინდა თუ კარიგანას არ დაუდია.
2 and 3 they haven't panicked against these low buy situations.
ბომბი მაინც
We
ატარეს
haven't seen them
შეჩემ.
have the same issues they had on Inferno. Another defender arrives here at the B bomb site.
არა, აფეთქდა უეჭველი. AWP-ს როგორ აიღებდა ნიკო?
Going to be boosted on top of the box. No one from G2.
არა, აფეთქდა უეჭველი ბომბი.
Give it a chance. And their hope becomes creating this fortress of defending players.
Yeah, but
კარიგანას მიეცით ბომბი თქვენი.
This part of the map, right? You know there's presence in there from the way they've smoked it off.
აუ, TSS-ადებს, TSS მიეცი ბომბი.
With the headshot, now going to challenge a little bit more.
Another one. From the heavy goal. And he's gone down to Modesty, who has to clutch it alone. He goes up to the top of the ramp. Modesty, he's got smoked out. Surely there's no chance for him now. Modesty trying to fall away, but even then he's caught, and it is going to be Heavy God on that defuse. What a round out of the D-goal. Oh my God, indeed.
ვაიმე რა ბოტოტათითები აქ. აიმე რა გოჭია ბიჭო.
I cannot believe that Falcons have given that up. They don't need cave control. You don't need to take those fights. You don't need to secure that part of the map. You have it mollied. They can't get to you.
That's insane. And he crossed back as well. He went into the scope of Modesty. Oh my God. Just these shots that you cannot even believe. Divine intervention from Heavy God's Deagle. And that might just give G2 enough energy to reinvigorate them, to stay in this game. You've got Nerds running down and taking Modesty away, and it's just Glocks now.
It's not a matter of giving energy to G2. You just ripped the heart out of Falcons in that round. That's the oh shit moment if you're on Falcons. This is going to get much more difficult from here. What a devastating round loss to take. And if Falcons go on to lose, once again, the conversation is going to be mistakes in these advantage rounds.
Oh, okay, Sampaius has taken a dink. At least pressure being put on, but Nerds has come over and he actually got the no-scope through the box as well. Kisuke finishes him off, but the rest of his opponents have rotated over, and Nerds will deal with him as soon as that peak comes in. So 8-8, all tied up again. Not enough money here for Falcons to get the AWP out for Modesty. Well, at least it will be the AKs and utility returning.
Yeah, but what are they going to look like after you've just been punched in the face like that? That changes the entire environment within the team. Such a tough loss to get over. Round 17 is live. All AK-47s for Falcons, missing a little bit of utility on a couple players. Heading straight for the A-bomb side. They're not slowing down.
Sampaius, can he stop it? Blinded into the temple. Better pray that Nerds can get two, and he will. Nico and Carrigan both dead. Out goes Sampaius. Hunter trying to stop them now, but it's just the one before the trade comes in. But that should be enough because Nerds and Heavy God are here. And look how quick they converge on that attack. Falcons can't get out of main.
Yeah, these two rounds back to back. This feels like the sequence that might just knock Falcons off kilter. Old school Falcons for sure. Now it's about what have these last couple of events done with Kerrigan at the helm actually done for your mental game? Do you have the fortitude to recover this situation? You had all the control of the world. Felt like you were cruising towards the win. Heavy God takes the wind out of your sails. And then you add in just a devastating loss where you get absolutely nothing.
მომატება რთულია, მაგრამ ანუ ხელს მაინც არ გიშლის რა. ფულზე და იმაზე პრობლემას ხო არ გექმნის, მაგიტო ვიძახი. მე მგონი რომ ხან ადამიანს ან ცოტა შედარებით პრობლემა აქვს ფულთან დაკავშირებით, როგორც რაც გაიგეთ შეიძლება სპორტსმენი იყო ჯანსაღი და მაინც გადაბრუნა დაიბეჭდა.
Sampais finds the follow-up kill, and G2 now a 5v3 to convert into their 10th round victory. As Tess trying to get out through the smoke, trying to be cheeky, and
just wanted to see what he was going to find, you know?
Yeah, some bullets to the back. So usually you talk with some optimism about Amonisi and Nico Deagle potential, but not in this round.
We haven't seen either of those two like kind of pop off and have impact on this map the way that we did on the previous two. So it would have to be a complete reversal of what they're bringing out into the server already. See if one of them can wake up. There's going to be a second timeout from Falcons. They're 2 rounds back. It's 8-10. As Heavy God has provided G2 with this lead now 4 in a row. And going back to that first map, recall that Falcons offense never got going. Got locked down early. Kerrigan, Zonic, they couldn't find the solution, the changes that they needed. Another half on this T side. We're still 6 rounds in and they only have 1 single to their name. So now the op comes back into the hands of Monesi. And a chance to run it back in round 19.
Heavy God might have just broken them apart.
Honestly, da Nico 8 kg საინტერესოა და კარიგანას 11.
Sure utility going down.
კაცო ვერ აზღვევენ ერთმანეთს რა. როცა ერთი ტიპი კარგად თამაშობს, მერე ვიღაცა იჯვავს და აი რავი, აი არ აქვს.
Suke unleashed, attacking forward Hunter. With Nerds, they move through and they fight mid with Tessa and Monesi getting both kills back and stabilizing their early fights into a 3v3. But the next fight is coming real soon, and it's going to be towards Cave. We've got 2 players up here for G2.
Monesi backing into the smoke at the moment. Heavy God and Mattis, because they're doubled up, do they want to get aggressive? They've got Sun Pius at this bomb site as well. You could make a play at this B bomb site if you wanted to. They'll hold on for the moment and just wait patiently as the smoke fades.
Yeah, they're waiting on Carrigan to come back with that bomb. He's now arriving towards the double doors.
Falcons will never expect all 3 players here. They'll never expect it.
Never ready for this. Can they deal with it? That's the question. Despite there being 3 players, despite there being a fortress of defense, can Falcons get through? Sampais hits the shot. There's no lethality for either player. Sampais drops back into the cave. Nico scales forward. Falcons fighting in, trying to reinvigorate their chances here on the map. But Sampais waits, and no one dares go around that corner into the Spanish Opera's hands. This will be a fight to the death. Trying to move into some better positions, taking the risk to move forward.
It's actually paid off. It's completely paid off. They're going to realize nobody's home. And now how do you get out?
Well, Mattis has the utility. Will he use it? He has to. The smoke goes in. It's the flash action that goes forward first, but Nico in the flash has taken 2 kills down. It's Tobias and Mattis both gone. And once again, it's Heavy God. The only player that can do anything about it. He steps out into the open, and Monesi will nail him with the AWP. So despite having 3 players in the right position, it is not enough for the G2 defense.
Yeah, it turns out G2 just kind of bottlenecks them over in Cave. I was surprised to see not one of Heavy God or Mattis kind of push out and try and flank back around through B ramp. Everyone kind of stayed in. Some Pius even under all the pressure. He's got to fall back into the same position as well.
მე მარტო ვარჯიში ვიმატებ ნელ-ნელა აზრი არ აქვს. სწრაფად ვერ იმატებ შემეორგან. როცა განმავლობაში რაც უფრო ასაკში შევდივარ, უფრო ვიმატებ. მე ვიყავი 51 კილო ვარჯიში დავიწყავ 2018 წელს. ეხლა ვარ 75. 80-მდე ავედი ამ 2 თვის წინ, მაგრამ
Money's the biggest issue for Falcons. G2 still have a ton of it built up behind them. Even a win here doesn't alleviate the pressure of having to go up against the full buy of the defense. Kerrigan's at $0, Nico at 250, so cash flow is an issue on the other side of the map. That smoke missed again. Not entirely, it's just very, very shallow from the team perspective.
ყველაფერიც მაქვს ისეთი სკინია, ცოტა დურიანი.
Monesi still making it work.
არა ბიჭო, სტდებოდი წეში ვკამდი 5 ჯერ.
Inside cave. Heavy got dedicated to the bomb site. Senpaias and
ავისი
Donut. He looks like he'll have
გრიგიოგუტებით
next
და
contact.
ფილეთი და იმ ბრინჯით და იმ
Stepping into the open, Senpaias does take that shot. He gets the info of the second player as well.
Kyosuke's crossed though when he has the bomb, so he's got to be careful. He can't be super aggressive here, and he's kind of isolated. It's a dangerous position.
An important cave fight, 1-for-1 with Nico and Hunter. Monesi does challenge Senpaias and win it. Kyosuke, as you mentioned, now moving forward, taking some space. Hunter's going to hear those steps, though.
Oh, absolutely. And again, remember, this is the bomb. You have secured the A bomb site. Tessis is going to hunt down Nerds. Now the plant coming in.
And Nerds can't move. Tessa's going to move into him, though. Headshots in.
Plant
is not committed to, but you have to go for it now if you're Kyosuke. Going for the plant, he's out of commission. Hunter goes forward to try and deny, taking that final kill on Heavy Card. Hunter denied by Tessas, and Falcons have stabilized. They're back into the game again.
Yeah, really impressive. I love seeing this out of Falcons. I mentioned it was going to be the point of where we're going to see exactly what these last two events have done for their mental game with Kerrigan at the helm, and you could see there's a little bit more faith and belief. Good fight back, winning 2 One more buy, one more investment from the G2 side as their money finally gets depleted after this. Lovely cover from Falcons during the bomb plant. Look at what it means to them. They've locked in. And a very important conversation.
იქით რა ანგარიშია ძმებო, უცებ გაჩეკეთ რა აუღო გარაშობა.
Lose this buy if these weapons get wiped off the map. All of a sudden they're fighting with nothing.
This
may
may only be the opening best of 3 of stage 3 of the major, but you think about the teams we've got here. We've got the 16 best teams in Counter-Strike, and you have to try and get every single match to go your way. To take one loss might prove to be detrimental down the line with some of the opponents you might face. So both teams presented with an opportunity. A fight for their opening series win here in stage 3 of the major in Cologne. Kyosuke going out middle early on. He's got him behind those bottom mid boxes.
And they've done a lot, Falcons, with this kind of mid control. We've seen Monesi kind of take it on his own. Kyosuke leading the way quite frequently. Once again, now they have this control. Senpaias is opposite the A bomb site to activate Hunter to push up so the op can rotate off. And Kerrigan wants to toy with the fact that they've been able to exploit you in middle. Now that they've shown that presence and shown that utility, calling for an adjustment, they're going to line up for an execution at the player home.
Ekimi გამოყლებდა შენ ვაფშე კაცი ხარო?
Sees that utility coming over the wall and doesn't want to take any damage from the fire, but it does force him away and give that space towards the cave. It's just taking damage, steps out towards
Კარიგანას დაადებინეს
double smoke
ვიკებო.
towards ramp though, a mistake.
Oh, but it doesn't tell them 2 players to deal with. They go forward.
კარიგან ბომბი დადე შეჩემ. კარიგანას ბომბი მიეცით ბიჭო. კარიგანს ნიკო კარიგანას მიეცით ბომბი. შენ არ დადე შეჩემა კარიგან. Okay.
Is not there and Falcons in the lead.
Man, G2 tried to step in front of the execute and play inside the bomb site, in front of the smoke, step through them during the attack, but there was no indication that was coming. That's Falcons players inside the smoke pre-firing as they come out, and there's no chance for G2 in those fights. Now 3 straight for the Falcons offense. They'll be up 11-10.
ლევან, კიდე მოგტყნა თუ გაჩუმდები?
Yeah, you were talking about the fact that Monesi and Nico haven't given us those stellar performances we've seen in the first 2 maps. It's Tessas and Kyosuke who are coming in with some big impact late into the game here.
Which is honestly fine, and actually in some aspect great to see that, that down the entire
roster,
everyone's contributing at different points. It's a team we always talk about the amount of skill that they've got. And we've been able to see pieces of it from each player throughout this series. So no more timeouts for G2 to slow it down, and I bet right about this moment they'd love to have an extended conversation to play around the AWP and the saved M4. They pick up rifles to surround it. So another strong buy-in for G2, but late round they'll be running out of utility and still no kits in play. I think watching this map back, G2 is going to say, look at how much room we gave Kyosuke in middle. I talked about it a lot last round, but they've had this kind of control whenever they've wanted, and Monesi drills Nerds to the wall.
A great early flick from Monesi.
4v5 in what feels like the last chance here for G2. Lose this, it's series point against you, and you do not have the resources to throw everything back into a really solid buy.
And Falcons love getting that early pick. I mean, look how long in this round that G2 has to play a man down without a whole lot of information.
Lexus
window join up with Kyosuke to clear Jaguar.
Kyosuke steps in, great headshot, sharp
shooting.
And they now go to defenders at the B-bomb site, but how do you get back? You're not in any kind of position to exploit that piece of information to head towards the A site. Sunpius is still parked in Donut with an AWP. If they come back into this, the entire round falls on his shoulders.
Monasi tracking those steps, following his prey. Carrigan dives in that play towards the Donut. So it will be Monasi and Tesses trying to remove the chances of G2 here. A 3v2. Monasi in the open, dead. It's got to be Tesses singing his praises in the last round. Can we go higher? And the all-important round actually won here by G2, and it's Hunter stepping up with the key impact.
Yeah, that's unreal that he gets 2 kills in that situation. It's Nico and Kyosuke double swinging him, and you normally think no one's going to stand a chance in that situation. He doubles up, and that's the turning point in the round. Falcons will be bummed out by that, but you can live with some players missing a trade kill. A round well constructed from Falcons, just missed the all-important frag right here. Nico can't close it out, brought him down to 18 HP. A lovely round from Hunter start to finish, and that forces the final timeout from Team Falcons, their third.
They're not out of the woods just yet. This is a challenge for the opening game of Stage 3, right down to the wire. Every round of regulation is going to be required.
Talking to Kerrigan before their Stage 3 campaign began, and he just mentioned, you know, we always know it's going to be grindy, it's going to be close for whatever reason. Whenever he's involved, it always gets a little bit chaotic. It always gets close down the stretch.
He likes to take the long route, the scenic route, but he always gets there. Somehow he found a way to Cologne. Hunter. And then going down towards the elbow. He's got a little bucket of it. He's going to start tossing him out just to try and drop some of that health early on Kyosuke. It's effective, 49 HP left.
This feels like a much more direct call.
Already playing
behind the donut smoke, already playing behind the red room smoke as it fades.
It's the ballman, Tesses.
I think Hunter heard the shot of the AK-47 close up. Kerrigan's got to win this, but he can't. Steps in, there's no chance for a trade. So Falcons escalate.
Once again, Hunter having to be the savior of his team. No, it's over towards A-main, and Hunter's gone down with nothing. There's some bias out with his shot. Finally, that AWP arriving. Nico, patient as ever, trying to hold any push that might come over the top.
He's getting flanked out. Heavy God's about to turn the corner on elbow, and then you have no time to do anything. You have no time to recover that scenario.
Well, it depends as well how far Heavy God goes, because Tessa is still the bomb carrier in middle.
Coming now. Matter of time. There's the swing. Nico, no idea.
It's all crumbling here for Falcons. Just Tessa and Monasi. A 2v4. G2 has shown some real strength. How can Tesses and Monasi even find a way into this round? 30 seconds left, and they're stuck at red room.
Yeah, and even Mattis is going to have a deep spot. If they eventually try and kind of wrap past CT spawn to come up towards the B bomb site, he's going to be able to spot that out the whole way. I don't even think they have time for it anymore. I don't think they have time to manage this defense at the A bomb site. It's time to save.
And if you, you're coming out of the donut, take everything away. G2 looking to take everything out of their hands. Monasi will white knuckle grip this AWP. Knowing how important it is to drag it into the next, but Sunpius has ripped it out of his fingers as Tesses at least getting a kill.
Can't find the ult. He's looking desperately for the ult. There it is, and he's found it. Okay.
Just scavenging it off the ground. Will that last second grab with the AWP be the difference that gets this one into overtime?
And look, there's no time to stop this game. Both teams have used all 3 of their timeouts in regulation. And for Kerrigan, that really sucks because he hasn't had a whole lot of time with this squad. A lot of it has been improv, and it's got to continue here now. 1 AWP on Monasi, an AK-47 on Nico, pistols otherwise. And they're fighting for overtime.
Right down to the wire. G2 versus Falcons delivering in the opening game. Tesses, 41 HP to kick things off. There weren't already too many weaknesses going against them. But here it is, the attack into the B site. Heavy God taken down by Nico. But Matis, look at
Wait,
this.
that's a bomb. That's the bomb on Kyosuke. He completely forgot he had it. He's got to scramble back. They used 2 smokes on Cave. Okay, mistakes open the door back up for G2. The plant has taken so long to get down due to the mistakes, so everyone's here and ready to go.
Is that going to be a mistake that cost them from a young man? G2 readying themselves for a retake. That spam is good.
Again, though, 3 players in the same position in Cave. How are you supposed to get out? Double smoke.
The fight for overtime. Falcons digging deep. Bonus rounds on the line. Nico, the player, trying to drag them over the line. Kyosuke, Eagle ringing out. And now it's just Unpious. And they run away. They don't let him have a shot at this. Do not let him even think about this clutch. Falcons stay in it, and we've got even more.
How impressive is that from Falcons? Buried in the early stages of the second half. To claw themselves in. And not even having a crack at the win. Force overtime, and they've done just enough. Just enough. And both coaches get a timeout, an extra one as we switch into OT. Now it's turned into a Kerrigan game, Scrappy and OT.
And no compromise buys, money resets. Everybody's got their choice weapon in hand. And here's the attack down, it's Nertz just waiting here. He's gonna get caught by Monesi. Hunter
Yeah, and actually challenging to the middle, which wasn't happening all through regulation, so they're gonna be happy to control that part of the map now. Tesses and Kerrigan forced away. Feels like G2 has such a good read of the situation. Mattis already pushed up to the jump-up spot. Heavy God and Sunpius at the B bomb site itself. Hunter in middle. They can collapse on this hit. Falcons continue moving forward. G2 is going to have the flank under control.
Yeah, Heavy God stepping forward. Monesi not able to punish him. Heavy God going again. Nico, next down. Heavy God traded out eventually by Monesi, but it's Sunpius who sent the shot right back. 2 left, Tesses and Kerrigan. The Danes that need to deliver. Flash going in, it's blinded everybody.
Oh, that could have been such a good kill to have. Such a good kill it would have been.
Yeah, well, Kerrigan at least staying alive, moving forward, getting deeper and deeper control. Tesses is going to hear the steps. He knows the next fight is right here, but he can't win it. Matis baits it out of him. So it's going to be Kerrigan. A 1v3 for Kerrigan.
And it's not planted for him.
It doesn't seem possible at all, does it? Kerrigan will step up, he'll give it a go. Matis in first, Kerrigan with the first, taking the shot through the wall. Kerrigan's got another, it's the defuse zone! The defuse stuck all the way, and Kerrigan, despite getting all the kills, can't make it happen.
That was incredible if the captain was able to pull that one off. Very, very close, a quarter second away. Couldn't line up the shot fast enough inside the smoke. Another retake for G2. Despite the effort, the heroic effort out of Kerrigan.
Fast middle again. Kerrigan on the charge. Feeling like he's got a hot hand right now after a couple of kills there at the end of the round, despite losing it. But look at it's caught Nico. Opening kill for G2.
I don't think they're aware of that Kerrigan is actually here. I think maybe Sunpius spotted
Arigana, bicho, თავის მიდის სპოილები. Slipstream-ში არის.
To deny it.
მე გატესლადა, იმენა slipstream-შია ჩემ.
Sunpius is going to see Monesi.
დავაი, კარო, მიდი.
Monesi enters the feast, so does Tesses. Monesi's looking towards heaven, he's preoccupied for the time being. Just checking on timings.
He's making a lot of noise while doing this, though. So Heavy God playing A main, smoked off for the moment. Bomb just gets planted. He's coming through.
Yeah, Heavy God trying to get up through that smoke. The fadeaway happens just at the right time, and Matis ends up getting caught by Monesi. So no chance for G2 in the end. Again, Falcons stabilizing the round despite it looking touch and go.
Yeah, but you can see the influence of Kerrigan in a round like that. Super fast scaling out mid. It's something that they've been able to get all throughout regulation, all throughout their T half in the second half. So he just calls it again and gets more than they bargained for. So he just continues moving forward. gets a little bit disorganized, a little bit scrappy, some isolated fights when you speed up with that kind of pacing. But he's put some faith in the experience of the players around him. And they've rewarded him here with the 13th round, tying things up yet again.
Tie game. That's exactly what you wanted to see when Falcons and G2 head into the sword. Back and forth fighting for every scrap available. This is honestly eventually.
Regular overtime maybe are red.
Like Mattis was held off of getting involved in that round for so long just because of the presence of Monacy running back and forth.
ის ვერ მოკლა რა ქვია. ერთი კაცი ვერ მოკლა 14 რაუნდში და.
Aggression towards A main from Sampaio, he'll have one shot at it.
Why making ნაღამ გააცალეს სკალპი.
There's the smoke broken open. Monacy given vision for a second, but no one from G2 on the other side of that smoke.
And the change up from Kerrigan as well. High octane rounds followed up by this kind of slow pace, casual opening. G2 dumps a lot of utility at the start.
10 kili გააკეთა half-ი რომ მორჩა, მე 10 kili ქონდა, 10 kili ქონდა half-ი რომ მორჩა.
Being here on Ancient in overtime with Monacy. It's got to feel like Falcons are in a strong spot now with the advantage, but how many games in the past, you remember the old Ents core where it had Nerds, it had some pies going up against Carrigan when he was leading face. Those were some of the best games we've seen in CSGO on this very map. And here we go again, tit for tat. Hunter going to be waiting in the back lines as teammates hold down the cave. As Falcons readying themselves to attack into the site, but look at the damage done through that smoke. Tessis all the way up. Putting pressure with utility. It's going to be Kiyosuke with a headshot. Nurse to trade.
Arigana როგორა low bicho.
Utility. A number of times there's the swing with flashes. One kill for Mattis, but Nerd still lies in wait.
Yeah, one more.
ვერ დავიჯერე, Arigana low რანაირად იყო
bicho.
bicho.
Plant isn't in. They didn't plant. They're going for the fight. Kiyosuke's got the bomb and he's giving them it right back. Okay, it's a little chaotic again.
Yeah, but
it's given a chance to Sampaio.
Monacy hasn't seen anyone at Cube, so they should be thinking, okay, let's check the flank. Let's worry about B ramp.
Oh, they haven't looked. Haven't checked. Now Monacy spots it, and now Nico will peek. So able to get the advantage, a 14-13 lead now for Falcons. Just about clocking Sampaio at the right time there.
Sure, well, I mean, they've dealt with that so many times, and that kind of set up the massive number of bodies in cave for G2. They just said this time we don't want to deal with it. We don't want to let you guys just sit in here. So chasing it down, yeah, a bit risky with the bomb being the player to kind of hunt down that kill, but with the flashbang it works out. We switch sides, G2 back to offense. Falcons on defense, and Monacy's going to be aggressive in middle with the AWP. Grabs the angle towards elbow. No defensive smoke, so we could grab this perch.
Flashes ran in. Monacy going to drop back and play in from the donut. We got Mattis on the challenge, just sending some shots up towards B, but no real presence there from G2. Their forces are slowly making their way out middle. Nico to jump spot.
No, შედას ლაიქს ავიდეთ, რა ვისაც არ გაქვს დალაიქებული და აქვს გამოწერილი, ბარემ გამოიწერა და
დალაიქე. But once he realizes he's been spotted, he'll just throw out a defensive smoke to block that walk up. And speaking of walk up, we got Tessis walking down the ramp. We've got Mattis, who has just missed it.
They're watching it still, though.
Oh, Tessis round the back. Oh, Tessis ripping the hearts out of G2 with that aggressive play. Kerrigan steps forward, this time dead at the hand of Sampaio.
Information, though, that's the bomb in the AWP in the middle of the map. Still waiting at the jump up, so they know A is still a very real possibility for the finishing move.
Let's
see if they can do it one more time. 3v4, 35 seconds, and a finishing move towards this B-bomb site. And it is Heavy God who has been their talisman player. Trying to link up with Nerds. He's getting closer. Nerds trying to stab through, but it's such a strong crossfire. Only Kiyosuke is required. The tap on the plant. Nico steps through, and it's all falling apart here for G2. It's going to be series point for Falcons. Heavy God doing what he can, but it's the time. There's not enough of it. The bomb is implanted.
And even Heavy God can't change this fact. Falcons will head up to series point 15-13.
Opportunities in the first half for the strong play. It was G2 with the one chance at 12-11 to win the map. Now Falcons is going to have 2 rounds of their own to accomplish the same thing. Perfect timing from Tess's. I think Hunter was even watching this at a distance, but they kind of both gave up the angle after that jump spot from Mattis. A lovely push from Tess's. This timeout will come to a close. Final chance for Saw. Final chances for G2 in this opening series. Falcons can taste that 1-0 start in this stage 3 Swiss system. Round 29. Op for Monacy, op for Sampaius.
Nico, down elbow, down and out. It is Nerds for the opening kill. Tesses to respond, continuing to be the thorn in G2's side on this final map. Monacy next. He will strike through. Bomb is spilled, and G2's blood will drain.
Monica Bellucci
Monacy going again and again. One of the contenders for the trophy have arrived here in Cologne. Falcons made to work for it. But looking like they are going to close this first series. It's Kiyasuke around the back, looking to be the player to close it out, and he will be. The headshot comes in, and Falcons will take it versus G2. Really pushed to the brink.
Really pushed to the brink. And Kerrigan. A tough, grindy battle on this third and deciding map that goes into overtime, and he takes it over the finish line. Heroics from Nico in this series, from Monacy in this series. He got up to 22 kills on this final map. Kiyosuke, he was the captain, he was the leader. 24 kills on this map. An absolute beast. And you got to be so proud of that if you're Falcons, from getting wiped out of the server on map number 1, the comeback to standing tall here against a G2 performance that was very, very good. Falcons looking solid coming into this major.
Yeah, G2 showing their level as well. Some of these individuals are incredible. Heavy God's Deagle moment stands out as the highlight from the game, but Falcons can celebrate an opening win right down to the wire, but a victory it shall be. And we know this is going to be an incredibly difficult stage. Stage 3 with so many of the world's best teams all here in play. And G2 taking a loss that was so close to being theirs.
But what's kind of cool about this match, I don't think you can levy too much criticism onto G2. Like, it's not like they looked bad or anything, right? Like, players were there. Nerds played well. Heavy God played well. A few mistakes, obviously, but you know, it's a grindy game, and this is how it happens. We got Freya down ready to talk to the victors, talk to Monacy.
I am indeed. Congratulations, Monacy. Overtime obviously required, but this one does fall in your favor. Can you just tell me what you guys switched up in the overtime? Because it was very close at the tail end of Ancient.
Ask Kerry. I mean, Maxime was very. 1 second. We were playing very good on overtime. Finn was scoring also insane on T side, and Maxime also, because we fight a lot for mid, and Maxime was taking a lot of also control on middle, and I would say Maxime, Finn, amazing players.
So much impact. Of course, coming from you as well, though. Individual form, firing on all cylinders, Monacy a 3K to close out that last round as well. How fired up are you entering this major? How fired up are you? How hungry are you?
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry to play every game here on Major. From the first game when we arrived here, you can see everyone in everyone's eyes. Everyone wants to play this game.
The crowd absolutely loves seeing you as well. Just from the outside, though, Monacy, it did look a bit messy. Did it feel a bit messy inside the game?
At the beginning of the game. Maybe at the beginning on Inferno, yes. I mean, we were kind of in the control on City on Inferno, but we started losing some rounds. It was like very close game, you know. We could have done better, but obviously we stepped up on the second map, and after everything began.
Obviously, you've got a lot of history versus G2, versus Hunter as well. We saw you giving him a hug after this victory as well. Does it ever get tough facing your former teammates and obviously friends as well?
Yes, of course. I mean, the hardest match was when we played in Budapest and it was 2-2 and someone from us would leave major, you know. But I mean, this is the first game and I'm happy that it's first game, you know, not the last one like it wasn't major on the previous one. But obviously it's always hard to play. We kind of understand how we play, you know. We expect each other things that we do and yeah, I don't know, I'm just happy we won this game.
Just final question, Manasi. You got a lot of fans here. Anything you want to say to them?
Yes, guys, thank you for support. I heard everyone.
Lots of nice Ilias going down here. Congratulations. That's Falcons through 1-0.
Ramazzi წაისვეს პატარა ბიჭო რა
whether it's pretty, whether it's clean, whether it's messy, at the end of the day it doesn't matter.
Ramazzi უნდა წაისვეს ბიჭო 20 წლისაა ბავშვია ჩერტო და დაუცხრება იქ სახე აი
a win is a win.
Yeah, win is a win, and to be fair, G2 got off to a good start, and they got the second force buy round in the second half as well. So I'm happy that I think the better team did win here from Falcons. They were proactive, they were solid. I think I saw more here that I liked, just in general. It's good signs here that they could do something in the tournament. Just need to get some more consistency. This is felt like a bit of a warm-up game for them.
We saw a bit of that mental fortitude as well, you know, that we sometimes
წარმოიდგინე ის თამაში მორჩა ბიჭო გადაო.
We're sure they have it in them, you know, in
Aurora Monte მორჩა და ჯერ ეს არ დაწყებულა 11 წუთში იწყება. კარგი, პირველი მაპი გვაქვს. რასტი ანუბისი და მირაჟი.
They found a way to actually string 2 or 3 rounds together on that T side and force it into overtime.
Yeah, they did just about enough, and like I said, I'm happy the way they played overall. I think they did a pretty good job, and then they kept it going in overtime. That was the most important thing, and it was a scary one today. G2 haven't been the best against the best opposition. You don't really care, you get through the game.
Got to be a bit heartbreaking if you're G2, though. You had it right there, you had that opportunity, and it was pretty messy from Falcons to be closing it out as well. If you're G2 right now, that one's got to sting.
I feel like they're looking at this game as a missed opportunity. Obviously knowing they need 3 wins in order to make the playoff. This one was up for the taking. This one was definitely possible for them to win. And I think it's only going to get harder for G2 the deeper we get into the tournament. So yeah, it's a little bit too early, you know, to tell whether or not this is going to have a consequence for G2. But I agree with your sentiment. I feel like this was a game where they felt they were in it all the way to the end.
I agree as well. And you've got to remember, I think Falcons potentially could be the second best team here. Potentially. It's pretty close between a few teams. And you go 3 maps, you go overtime. This game was very, very close. Like I said, Dust 2, there were moments. I understand the confidence is pretty low and you need to convert some of those moments. I think it's not the worst loss in the world for them. They can look to try and start again tomorrow.
Well, you picked out a moment from Ancient because it did get down to the wire. We're going to start with round 26. What did you pick out here?
Yes, I wanted to go to this one because it felt like the game kind of reset in overtime again. And this just starts off terribly. They lose the first round and instantly B-push comes down. And the game's kind of in trouble here, but I love the quick reactions here from Carrigan. No hesitation, straight through that window smoke. He isn't worried about the spacing. And because of this quick reaction here, it doesn't matter really that they have the disadvantage and they've lost all this B control. m0NESY is locking the rotations. There's 3 Ts coming from different positions. And they end up in this scenario where they've conceded so much map control for the kill that it almost doesn't feel worth it. And they get unbelievable positions for the opponent as well. And I just love the fact that this was the game potentially right here. You go 2-0 down to a proactive CT side, you're in big trouble. They instantly bounce back, they took the space, and they turned a terrible situation into a very advantageous one.
That's what you get when you sign Carrigan. I'm not saying, you know, in an alternative world that Kixon wouldn't have made the same call, impossible to know, but you get that experience, you get that quickness, you get that reaction coming out from Carrigan. They're not being afraid of actually walking through the smoke and just going for it, despite the game being 13-12, right, where you feel like, okay, maybe that's one of the moments where you just chill out a little bit, you find a different opening into the round. But Carrigan has all that experience, and as all the players have been saying so far, the mid-round calling from Carrigan, that's kind of what they bought into.
Probably one of the many moments m0NESY was referencing in an interview saying, you know, Carrigan making some great calls. You want to rewind just a little bit, though, more, Ash. We've got round 15. What are you looking at here?
I mean, I just kind of want to shout out Heavy God a little bit because I think this game wouldn't be epic. You need big moments in Counter-Strike. It doesn't matter how good you are tactically, you need people to show up and show that they really deserve to be at tier 1. And I understand here there's some over-peaking perhaps going from Falcons one by one, but you've got to hit these shots. The game's kind of slipping away from this point. This is 10-6 if you lose this round. You know, full eco, and I think at that point now the game is done, but you get to overtime, you get chances because people show up in those moments. I think him, Nertz as well, the stats may not see it, but he felt like he had a lot of kills there he shouldn't have got. This is kind of what G2 need more, I think, to be the next level, because they do look good tactically, but Falcons have more of these moments than G2 do.
Yeah, lots of impact coming out of the individuals of G2, but sadly it does end in heartbreak. But one more game does await us today. That is going to be Spirit, who absolutely speed ran through stage 2, taking on one last team ready to make their Cologne debut. That is NAVI.
Ready for banger, guys. NAVI. Rasti Anubisi Mirage გვაქვს.
Makaze, can I grab you for a second? Hey, no, bro. Hi. It's been some weeks, 3 weeks, I believe, that we've seen NAVI play. It was IEM Atlanta, obviously, which you won. What happened in those 3 weeks in the NAVI camp?
It was boot camp, bro. It was hard work, hard preparation, ready for major. So let's see what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
It was working hard for this major.
Let's obviously show it, but I have to ask a little bit more about the matchup in Atlanta. You broke the curse called Vitality. Is it time to break the curse called Team Spirit? Because it's also not looking that great. It's not as bad as it used to be, but
Okay, let's say like this. Like we play only 2 times inside join. The first time it was the first tournament. It was Cologne, and we lost in semi-final, and we was beating them 7-1, I think, and Donkey Ram 4-1. And after it was kind of hard, Onuk we beat them, and the third map it was Ancient. So I wouldn't say it's like to break, because I play only 2 times or so. Let's see what's gonna happen. We are confident.
ერთი თამაში აქვს მარტო NAVI-ს მოგებული სპირიტის წინააღმდეგ.
Personally, coming into this individual form of you and other star players, Bit, for example, or IEM, wonderful. How do you think this is going? You can only tell from practice, obviously, but you can let us a little bit insights, you know?
I mean, it always helps, because if you have this good, like you can win some rounds that you shouldn't win, like in some clashes, or like 2 versus 4, or like 2 versus 5 sometimes after plan. It's always good to win this, because you have advantage after, you have like better economy, you fucked up their economy, and it's always good to have it. So I hope we have it. We keep it.
Can you tell me a little bit what happened inside of your brain after that Atlanta win? Like you lifted the trophy and you had a very good run, obviously. Did something change mentally? Like suddenly you feel like you can beat everyone?
No.
Nothing like that.
No.
But today you win.
Of course.
Let's see how it goes. Drin, thank you very much as well, and see you on the server.
See you, bro.
ვართ სუდაშამში რა მოხდა ბო? რატო აღარ ხარ NAVI-ს ფანი? ეგ გამოდი უნდა
Two orgs with a whole lot of history set to take a battle tonight as Spirit are going to be facing the side of NAVI. Now for Spirit, they absolutely stormed through stage 2. They only lost 10 rounds over the course of all 3 series that they played in there. Whereas for NAVI, we heard it from Makazi, they sounded confident coming into this tournament, and I think that's fair enough, Jacob. 2 trophies to their name over the course of this season. That's what we want to be seeing from NAVI if they have any hope of taking down such a formidable force like Spirit.
Yeah, I think the way to phrase this game is that we're looking at the 2 most improved teams throughout 2026. I don't think a lot of people had NAVI, you know, being the only team to win 2 trophies outside of Vitality this season, and especially the win in Atlanta, you know, finally getting the W against Vitality and then bringing the trophy home. That was a big moment. Same could be said for Spirit. Arguably off to the worst start they've had ever as an organization in 2026, but in the middle of it, all of a sudden they were able to turn it around.
Absolutely. 2 teams in really good form here, 2 dangerous ones, potentially 2 that could walk over the title at the end of this competition. We're not quite sure yet. It's interesting to see how NAVI are going to play introduced into the game now. From a coaching point of view, you can learn so much watching this team. I love the way they play. Don't rely on trickery. Anything like this is good. Tactical basics, great fundamentals, they've got good rotations. If you want to learn, watch NAVI. And if you're a fan out there, you think that Falcons playstyle not quite for me, this is completely the opposite, and for me they are one of the contenders here, and the individuals as well. Makazi, Bit, and Wonderful are the ones to look out for.
Say, you know, everything you're describing right here with Blade, a well-structured team, a tactical team, a team that always plays it by the book, so to speak. That added a bit of flair with Wonderful coming out to his best shape there, with Makazi emerging into the scene, playing good Counter-Strike, aggressive Counter-Strike, having a bit of that X factor that they perhaps were missing, and then as you said, Bit as well, just a Mr. Consistent. And I think it's fair that we also mention Emma. I think Emma has gone a little bit under the radar as of lately in this whole NAVI search as well. He's playing good, he's playing solid, and overall there's something to be excited about when you look at every single aspect of this team.
100%, particularly as you were talking about the peak that we've kind of seen them trying to reach obviously winning at EPL. That was one thing. Vitality weren't there, but then to do it in Atlanta and actually beat Vitality in the quarterfinals, well, that was I feel like that was a cornerstone moment for them. That proved to them that they have the capacity to take down the world's best.
Maybe. And that's kind of what I want to see confirmed right here in Cologne, and I think that is the biggest storyline for me and looking at this NAVI, because yes, they did win that tournament, but the caveat was that Vitality didn't really practice, didn't really take it quote-unquote seriously. That's not NAVI's fault, you know. You can only beat who's in front of you, and whatever team is showing up, it doesn't matter what shape they're in, but if we can see them confirm that shape, if we can see them confirm that confidence that they believe they can take down teams like Spirit, Falcons, and Vitality once more, which they've been able to do throughout the season, then yes, I agree with you, they're definitely a title contender.
Yeah, I've got to say as well, they've already proved that their best game overlaps somewhere between Vitality's not best game, and I watched that game. Vitality were far from the best, but it was convincing when they won that one. That's why I love the kind of the form that everyone's in right now, because you have Spirit at their best, it seems like. Vitality have been there all year. NAVI as well, it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, as we alluded to, obviously stage 2 didn't even feel like Spirit were in the building for that long before they booked their ticket here to stage 3. You've actually picked out some examples of just how terrifying Spirit were in that stage, right?
Yeah, so I talked to NAVI and they felt like the teams playing against them didn't play the greatest Counter-Strike, and to be fair, looking at some of these examples, you kind of got to agree with this. So here we go, instantly one of the earliest rounds in the game, a missed smoke where you can see through the edge of it pretty easily, shooting a couple of bullets in there, but it's actually way worse than it looks. He's insanely throwing the other smoke. I don't think he's meant to throw that smoke sandwich, but they're really scared of but then the pathing, he eats his own flashbang. I already checked this flashbang, and his teammate, I don't know, he thinks he's a Beyblade in this round, but he's just spinning everywhere. So when you come out of the gates like this, it isn't looking good. The pathing is obviously meant to go towards jungle. That doesn't happen either, so it looks even worse from this point of view, but when you're playing against someone like Donk, I tell you now, he's salivating looking at these rounds, and this wasn't the only one in this game. This is very early again in the half. Insani doesn't know any of his nade lineups, I think, unless he meant it to land on the front. Maybe he thinks Hunden is playing against him and he's going to smoke out that camera, I'm not quite sure. But you're playing against Donk, you can't give him frags like this, shooting in the side, peeking out to people already, missing utility. And even in the 19 game, 4v2 is going to happen in a second. You have to win these rounds. Shiro and Zontic's here in the 2v4. Shiro gets 1 kill. Peak just massively overcommits to this, and even Max, he just has a huge advantage here, and just like that, the round is given away. And I also forgot to mention, the round before this, it was a 4v1 for Tania. It went to a 1v1, it ruined the economy, and they followed it up with this, and from there, the money was completely...
Where's the clown music?
From neither MIBR,
but that's also, you know, there's 2 sides to that story, because I agree, obviously the examples right here, not looking too good, but I also think think that if you're 90, if you're MIBR, or BetBoom for that matter as well, you know that when you're going up against Dunk, when you're going up against Spirit, like, you're being forced sometimes to make stupid mistakes, or at least your inexperience are showing, you know, by House of Peak over-peaking, by Max not winning the duel. There's also a bit of fear factor going in when you're going up against Dunk, and that's something we have to take into account.
There's a big fear factor. I've seen this in practice. People, when they're dying, they're saying, oh, Donk did this, or they're praising Donk when they die, because people
Almost
really put this guy...
then, you know? Yeah,
people are genuinely scared of him. When you're doing this, you're missing your utility, and you're making an elite player, that's to put it mildly, giving him opportunity and more space than he even needs, and then obviously he's going to bite your hand off. And we saw, I think, a 2 rating for the stage. Unheard of. I think most people struggle to have a 2 rating in their entire career.
Yeah, I just have to say it, you know, because there may be a lot of new viewers, or maybe a lot of viewers who's only tuning in now to the later part of stage 2 or at the beginning of stage 3. What Donk did at stage 2, a 2.27 rating, I believe, on average over the maps that he played, it is absolutely unheard of. It cannot be underestimated or understated how insane that is from a player like Donk. And it doesn't matter who he's playing. A lot of people will be like, yeah, but he played 9C and MIBR. Well, we just saw 9C play incredible well today, you know. They're part of stage 3. BetBoom, by the way, also part of stage 3. It doesn't matter who the opponents are. If you post a 2.27 rating on average, you are on something crazy, and I want it.
It's historic for a reason, right? And that's where I'm really fearful for the side of NAVI, because if he's going to pull off numbers like that, there's almost nothing you can do. Is there anywhere they can move in terms of the maps, though, Ash?
Well, this just 2-pick, unfortunately. It's very predictable. Some poor form coming here from Navi on this one.
Mirage.
And, well, Spirit in fantastic form. Anubis I also expected, but I didn't
Anubis
think
მაგრად ყუმარობს ისე ნავი, ხო იცი? 26 ლაიქი გვაკლია ძმებო 700-მდე, მაგრამ დავალაიქო და არხიც გამოვიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გვაქვს გამოწერილი რა.
An angry tall Ukrainian guy. How this impacts of the coaching is going to kind of work. So, I mean, it's obviously going to play a part, I think, as well. Also, where they talked about to me in person, they feel like having a coach here is a big impact over having a stuffed animal.
რა ჯაბ
just the dynamic of the maps, right? You have Dust 2 being very open, you have Anubis being very compact.
ჯაბიჩი სადა?
Again, very open shoot we needed. It should be a good game here.
Thank you, gentlemen, so much for your thoughts. It's time to get
ჯაბიჩი
for the first time here.
Rashbi, don't go kill. Jab-jabichi, ukane ari khodziya.
Makaze, at 19 years of age, is showing all of the signs that point to a long and storied career. A stable yet brutal package. He is being forged into an asset on the assault. Mid players beware.
Magaria, ancient ძალიან მაგარია მაგაზე, კარაჩი შუაზე იმენა.
Wonderful has conquered his nerves. Will he ascend on the cathedral stage?
Oh, რა ედიტებია, საღოლი ესეც.
Bolstered by Blade's system, repeatedly manufacturing advantages in their preparation. The Black and Yellow Battalion is within touching distance of its aspirations for greatness. Will their ceiling remain their familiar foe?
Yes, the Intel Extreme Masters Atlanta champions kicking off their run here in Cologne. NAVI, we've heard the desk set it up, a team with a veteran in-game leader, one of the greatest coaches of all time, a young player coming into his own, Makaze, the headhunter of Big. And then over in Spirit, they have a weapon of mass destruction in Donk. An incredible showing in the second stage of the major, unrivaled by anybody.
მთელი დღე ამას ველოდები, დაიწყოს მალე თო.
NAVI versus Spirit, opening game. I think we're all spoiled by this one.
Well, let's think about it too. You just mentioned IEM Atlanta, NAVI taking the trophy there, beating Vitality on the path, and let's see what that win does for this team's confidence. That's a win they've been chasing for a long time. Double nade on its near 17 HP. He's brought out of the fight, and even Magix gets good shot range through the smoke. Early advantage to NAVI, unconfirmed damage, but the luck is
შეიძლება მეიჟორის ფინალის ტოლფასი თამაში იყოს, მე გადავები. Raketa რავი არც ერთი smogeba წაგება არ გვაინტერესებს.
It's going to come his way. All those Glock shots ringing out. Alexi can block short with the smoke. He'll do that immediately.
არ ყავს არა coach Spirits.
Yeah, smoke trickle on down there as well to the CT spawn that Spirit aren't actually going to use just yet at all.
No, they have 2 players outside long, so it feels like this is always going to be to the A-bomb site, but that smoke surely has got to make some of the defenders a little bit nervous. You have Bit who's pushed into upper tunnels, and now that that's clear, actually, I take it all back. You're not going to be nervous about a mid to B split in any way with this position from Bit. So tons of information on the map.
In fact, you're ready for the exact play Team Spirit's about to throw at you, and they've got no utility and 2 players who are incredibly damaged. Magix goes forward first. It's Zontex who's drawn first blood into the round, though. Wonderful to send one back. But even though you know they're coming, you can't stop them. Donk and Zontex coming in with headshots. Makaze and Bit now 2v4.
Surprisingly, that setup didn't feel all that powerful from Navi. P250 on Donk, and he's going to go down to Julius of Bit. 2 on 3, and no kit available for the defuse.
Now Makaze coming out long side. You got Shiro waiting in the corner. Makaze steps into the open, and Shiro's got that headshot. Bit's got to hunt some heads. He's got the first. Just tuck away, and Zontex peeks out with a very clean headshot. Navi losing the pistol. Spirit off to a good start.
A couple missed timings. I think it was Ema who was up at the catwalk corner just kind of peeking out, and the way his jiggles kind of panned out, Magix was able to cross with 7 HP without taking any bullets. And this is what I mean by a weak defense, is you're actually playing, headshot angle on ramp. Nobody's fighting with him at the time. They're not wide enough for the car player to see him. Site player hasn't popped up just yet. So you actually have 3 players there getting pinched from 2 locations, and the fights are a little bit uncoordinated.
Well, Navi going for a force buy here, but it's going to be heavy for Team Spirit into the tunnels. Got one player elsewhere. Magix just throwing out a smoke to the double doors. Everybody else in Team Spirit occupying the tunnels.
And we change everything up on the map. Shiro and Sinir traveling through T-spawn as towards long A. Wonderful is here with the scout. Alexi joining up with him at the corner. You've got Makaze and Ema defending inside the bomb site, so a chance, at least for Navi, to put a stop to the first play.
And wonderful waits. Shot will be cast through him and against the wall. The tag, softening them up.
Not bad damage being dealt.
Not at all, but
start sliding over as well.
Got to make the most of it. 5-7 for Alexi B. More damage, but damage isn't enough. If Team Spirit is still taking these kills, Magix on the Mac-10. It's a double from him. The rest of his teammates charging forward now, trying to shrink this A bomb site. Shiro, headshot at range. Tanir also enters the feed with the same, and you've got Bit on the other side of the map. So yes, great damage from Navi, but nothing from it.
Story of their pistol round as well, right? Great early damage, and the initial engagements, not able to get the kills immediately and not able to clean them up down the stretch. So back-to-back rounds for Team Spirit. This time, 5 players going to be surviving 2-0. I'll fly you through dust too, just so you can check it out. Lovely map for Team Spirit. Been a home map for quite some time. Navi's certainly going to get tested here, and I guess it's a good point to take it, because Des touched on Spirit in stage 2, and Ash showed the highlights. Yeah, such a blistering pace, and like with ease they got through the stage, but yet to be tested here at this major in any kind of significant way. And I think a lot of us are hoping that Navi provides that test today so that we can see what this team looks like. No coach behind them. Magix as well. There's a lot of reasons to feel like once pressure gets applied to Spirit throughout this stage, we might see them falter a little bit.
What is the talking point if they continue it, even against one of the top squads in the world? That is the question, and it's a possibility that it will happen. I think it's when you have a tournament where Donk is playing so well, we've seen it before. It feels like barely anybody is even close to being capable of stopping him.
He does provide a certain level of like stumble-proofness for this team. He's certainly going to carry you through some stretches. Remember the goal of the roster changes they made. You know, the Des talked about Spirit. You know, Kim mentioned, starting slow in this year, not a great beginning to 2026. There was a lot of roster upheaval throughout this year so far for Team Spirit, and all those roster changes have been made and theorized and brought in and brought to pass with the idea of creating a stronger team around Donk, so it's not as much of a reliance on one player.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they have one team in their sights. That's Team Vitality, and before this event even started, before they even made the major got underway, confident versus Vitality when that time comes, and it'll be very interesting to see how it all goes down. Magix, he's going to hear those steps of Wonderful strolling on over.
One of my favorite things about NAVI recently is just wonderful actually figuring it out.
Sure. Yeah, he's managed to find some consistency in these last few months, hasn't he? Absolutely excellent out in Atlanta. Makaze as well, his rise within this team from when he was picked up from the academy squad has just been incredible. The way that Blade has been able to make this roster work and able to kind of pick up the pieces of that roster that won the major in Copenhagen. Crumbled after that, but he's been able to recover very, very nicely within this NAVI squad. 3-0 for Team Spirit. The guns are going to come out for NAVI for the first time here on Dust 2. Shiro's got his AWP. Wonderful now has his on the other side of the map.
Can't reach. It's a bit unfair. The coach's Spirit can't reach the iPad.
Sure. He's got those short T-Rex arms.
Yeah. Doesn't need them really. Shiro up. That cross. You got Makaze moving out into mid. Donk is out through lower tunnels. Makaze defending the Opera. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that is spicy from Donk. He goes again. Shiro has to respond.
Oh, that's so fast from Donk. Makaze doesn't have a chance. So Bit is a solo defender at this B-bomb site. Alexi and Wonderful are going to be up on short, and I think they're going to want to get some kind of a play towards middle just so they can be centralized with information and quick to react. During all this, Spirit is reconvened towards the B-bomb site. Magix is going to join up with them, and all three are going to walk out these tunnels. So it's Bit to defend over in the cubby by Car. And then it falls into the decision-making of Alexi and Wonderful on the rotation over.
So often you can rely upon Bit to deliver you around. To give you enough to even make this possible. He's worried about getting pushed on that door, so it comes down to a timing of where his crosshair is. When this peak comes around the corner, now the utility signals he has to be aware that Zontix is coming for him. And Bit gets nothing this time, so you have to back away. You have to save the other two weapons.
You can see the look of frustration as well. He even got a glimpse of the shoulder as Zontix falls down. Really, really disappointed in himself, not able to come out on top of that fight. Alexi comes over to just investigate. Nade misses its mark. Zontix brought down to 2. That might have lured them into a retake. But without the kill, Alexi and Wonderful back off.
Well, you've definitely got the better start of your team, Spirit. You come out very hot indeed.
I mean, this is great work from Team Spirit, breaking up this early aggressive stance. And it feels to me like that's got to be part of the game plan, at least in the early stages for Navi. Maybe they start going away from it. That's twice they've run an aggressive stance. Did it in the pistol round as well, the double nade. Eventually falling back one more time. It seems like they want to apply pressure on middle early to make sure that Spirit doesn't have control of it for too long, or at least it's costly. Down the stretch, it backfires as Navi is spread way too thin. Op and M4 brought forward. And Navi's going to buy up around it. A timeout called right at the tail end of freeze time.
Yeah, I heard Alexi give an interview with HLTV ahead of this event and coming into stage 3. And he was talking about how since it's the best of 3s and you've got all the best teams now arriving, you're going to be able to tell very quickly over the first
go away, go B, don't go kill. Jab sadari, jab ichi, bicho ramagari
based on who is performing well in these first couple of games. And, Vitality lost the map earlier, but recovered it and looked good toward down the stretch.
Oh, jab
Team Spirit obviously looked like the best team we've seen so far at the major, but they got to play a whole stage before them. But it's definitely interesting to see Falcons get their win, Vitality get their win, and now a question of who of Team Spirit and Navi is going to pull out, because these are the two teams that won the tournaments before the major. You know, Navi in Atlanta and Team Spirit out in Astana.
Those are the tournament victories that made us feel like they were actual contenders to Vitality. Finally, that gave us all a little bit of hope turning the corner into the major. So yeah, a good glimpse in what those two wins do for these teams.
Pralaikits ძმებოში და სიავიდეთ და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი და პლუს აღწერაში არის Bytelabs-ის ოფიციალური მედიები და წააფოლოვოთ ყველაფერი.
Zontix going to start moving up short on Xbox. Spirit with 3 players outside long. Shiro holding down in middle with his AWP. So pieces in place for a split towards this A bomb site. Alexi gets out of danger as the Molotov comes in. He's got a crossfire set up with Ima.
Ima just tucking his head away here with the blue bin flashes going over it. Alexi One kill it's clear. Donk has delivered you two.
Yeah, it's the follow-up
bro,
I'll give the credit there because that's
Cheni
disgusting
mekobrepi
that he
arიან,
tries to
ტრები
peek
არ
out.
არის.
Well, it's got to be wonderful. He has to step up. He has to get multiple kills. The first shot misses. Pressure's on him. Second shot, also a miss. Finally connected on the third time. But the third kill of Donk has arrived, and he's going for it all. Headshot for Donk. The devastating effect of the rifler for Team Spirit has come through. 5 rounds in a row. Navi are not up to snuff right now.
Yeah, Spirit picking right where they left off in stage 2. No chill on Donk. What a trade. Spots it out. Follow-up flashbang. And then the pace. You think maybe they're going to slow down. Maybe they're going to try and get the utility in the perfect position, the detail work. But Donk just keeps moving forward. And you'll have had a conversation. You'll have had a conversation about Donk is going to get his. There's going to be some Donk rounds, and you just have to remain mentally strong. But when it actually just happens, it's so difficult.
Not even close, man.
Especially when it puts your money back in the bin. Gotta take a hit here, and already Team Spirit, look at this, just moving out middle. No one spotting it. B-Split's coming in. Makazi and Bit here. They're not ready. Dogs come in. Instant headshot. Second kill from Magix. Round's done. Over and done with within seconds. Team Spirit washing away NAVI.
Oh, it's going to be interesting to see this half play out. Feels at the moment as Donk gets another triple kill. Team Spirit playing outside the playbook. Navi masters of the playbook, but if you're not using the same one, it feels like you can really throw them for a loop. Nobody expected Magix and Donk to just step through that mid-smoke. They thought they'd have a little bit more time, a little bit more respect on that, to have their eyes elsewhere on the map. But a killer instinct from Donk and Magix, and they just walked into the B-bomb site. 6-0 for Team Spirit.
Gotta have Shiro going for that early picket long, trying to get out. Would be devastating to concede a player there, Navi, and luckily a good flashbang to get the AWPer away. But Donk back to his old tricks. He's in the underpass, in the lower tunnels, and working up towards short. He'll climb up on top of the Xbox, assisted flash coming forward. Look at the amount of space he's got. The challenger will be wonderful.
Good piece of nade work, taking Donk down to 54. Surely won't slow him. So first step achieved for Team Spirit is gaining control and map control of Catwalk. Magic's positioned at the stairs and can now drop out utility to apply pressure at will. Tanir and Donk a little bit further behind him. Zontix at Xbox, and Shiro is going to peek into the AWP of Bit, who drops him. A double AWP setup for the Navi CT side.
Yeah, you're going to know that too. Look up at the kill feed. You see Bit's got an AWP out. You know that's a real possibility. So going to be calling for the smokes to come in. Team Spirit gathering up at short. Utility to clear the site. Further at long.
Yeah, Navi want to play the man advantage and now make it a 2-man advantage as Magix drops down to try and steal away a kill. So bomb plan available to Team Spirit.
I got a retake of the double AWP though here, Navi.
Well, as this bomb is getting planted, you're going to have to fall back and take control of short, right? If you don't have a control of long in this post plant, you have to maintain control of Catwalk.
Yeah, Navi may have the man advantage, and it will get extended to 3 now. And removing Donk is a massive help, but Zontix and Tanir. How has this round gone back to a winnable scenario? Bit alone could stop it. Spirit stand up.
And that's the whole point, isn't it? The step up in Tanir over the last few months, trying to bring these players in to give Donk support. And the early time of Tanir in this team was rough, but now he's stepping up in the clutch. 2 versus 5. Him and Zontix piecing this together. A devastating loss for Navi. Everything was going their way up until it wasn't.
Oh man, they are on the ropes already. They can't catch a break. They can't win a round. 5v2.
And look at the confidence now that it puts in Team Spirit. Look how fast they're sprinting up short. They want to lay on the hurt.
Donk smells blood in the water. He's going to go and take it. Wonderful. Just down below him towards CT spawn. Donk is going to see the head over to the ramp. His teammates are right there with him, moving forward as a pack on the hunt. The site is overwhelmed.
That's
hard. This is mental warfare now from Team Spirit. They sense how much of an advantage they have, how dominant they've been in these first 8 rounds of play. And they're just cranking up the aggression. Look at Shiro, smart move, but can't transfer over to Bit. First kill takes a little bit longer than he would have liked. And saving an AK-47 is the only takeaway positive for NAVI. Is just so indicting. This half has gotten out of control very, very fast. We saw Blade call that timeout at 4-0. Maybe he calls another one, but we've seen in various moments he's also happy to just say, okay, well, you guys have to play yourselves out of this one.
Figure it out. Reigning Cologne champions in Team Spirit.
And this isn't even a tactical call from Blade. This isn't even a conversation about how to set up, how to move. This is more about getting the comms flowing. This is more about getting some motivation, some focus back within the NAVI camp. They are getting worked across the map. Makaze, 0 kills. Has not been able to find any impact whatsoever, and it's not going much better for his teammates. So now a recovery mission for NAVI as they're just looking to scrape out any window of opportunity, keep that door ajar for when they switch sides, a chance for them to come back into this map, but they need to start putting rounds on the board right now. Eight to nothing for Team Spirit. Donk is at 10 kills, Zontix at 9.
Verstappen.
Silent on the server for now.
It's gonna be a tough vertical stack to break through, even for Donk.
All for Wonderful. When he ain't short, Utility's gonna come in and heat things up for him. Donk's gonna peel away. And Wonderful has to dismount because of the flames at his feet.
Because of the utility at the B bomb site, the stack between Bit and Makaze breaks up because of the Molotov on Cat from Magix. The AWP is forced back. No impact from either of those pieces.
So you throw the mid to B smokes out, you create a corridor of cover, but no one's going to play with it.
You got to freeze the defenders because you've thrown utility at 2 different parts of the map, and now they're not entirely sure what's coming, and they're forced so far back, they don't have information.
Got Wonderful waiting. AWP scoped up and ready for its target. Magix try and drop down. Good reaction from Wonderful. Donk dead. Him a second kill. It's beautiful here for NAVI. That's going to be a 5v3, and surely they can't let this one slide, but they've like worse go already. Tanir can be playing it long. Zontix trying to get forward with that bomb. Time is starting to tick. Wonderful's dead. Is that the first threat? There's Boom that unravels this round again for NAVI. No way! No way! Team Spirit, we hear your confession, but they will show no forgiveness whatsoever. NAVI letting another one slide, unless Shiro. Oh, the timing, he looks away. Tanir's around the back door, and there's always an answer. There's always a player, and there's no mercy at all for NAVI.
Get him out of the server. That's a 2 versus 5-1 for Spirit, and just a few rounds later, a 3 versus 5-1. Tanir, what good decision making. He slow plays that long flank so much that they actually think he's straight up gone. Wonderful's not convinced he's going to be there, and man is at the floodgates opening.
ადგილი რატო გაუცვალა იმას Wonderful-ას?
Wonderful thinking about this major. You win a tournament leading into the major. Those 3 weeks between now and when we see NAVI lift the trophy in Atlanta, I'm sure they would have come in with confidence, but they are getting their asses handed to them by Team Spirit. They don't even look like they're in the same league.
Makazes clear actually.
Magix is calling a great game for Team Spirit. They're pressuring so many different positions on the map. They've established success in so many different locations on the map. So hard for NAVI to figure out where to adjust this defense to make it work. Lined up bodies at the B bomb site in case Shiro was to get a pick with the AWP. When it doesn't happen, they go elsewhere. 3 defenders stacked up inside that B bomb site. Wonderful's got his op at short, but he hasn't done much from this position. And yet again will be negated.
Wonderful, my goodness, looks away. And as soon as he does so, Magix arrives on his screen. Dawn comes in with a second layer of the attack. 35 seconds left. Double figures. Will be deployed by Team Spirit. And Zontix is ready for the rest. Here they come. 3 through the smoke. Zontic with the AK. He doesn't even pull the trigger on the first. He doesn't get the second kill, but regardless, it's just still hilarious how comfortable they are right now.
Yeah, just toying with him to an extent, aren't they? How much worse could this timing be for Wonderful?
I know, nothing is going right.
I was watching it come, and I was like, he's got a long way to walk still, but I thought he'd get around the corner. It's nice to see him not getting too frustrated and too pissed off. You know it's kind of bubbling beneath the surface, but I think at some level you understand as a player this kind of game happens, and this is just one of those games you kind of got to soldier through.
I mean, you just look around and go, okay, Major's the best of 6 on stage 3. That's a positive. At least Navi will have a shot at trying to come back into this, but it feels like it's already done. Dust 2 feels like it's about to wrap up.
Well, third and final timeout for Navi. You don't see it too often, but it makes complete sense at this point. 10-0. Goose egg on the scoreboard, and still, even despite burning 2 timeouts already, Blade hasn't been able to get this team turned around here on Dust 2. Complete dominance from Team Spirit. They've had their moments, they've had their opportunities. Dropping a 5-on-2, dropping a 5-on-3. The chances have been there to rebound into this half, and everything's gone against them. Still haven't carved out any room to work with yet for the second half. And Team Spirit don't even look like they're celebrating. They're still locked in. They're still focused to pile on the round wins. Round 11 is live.
Well, Donk again up short.
არა, საჭიროა კაც. მან დაგიბლოკავენ YouTube-ს ვიდეოს. სტრაიკიც მოგხდება.
Shiro's looking for a fight in mid as that smoke fades. Yet again, same round we've seen out of Spirit time and time again throughout this half, taking short, not losing a player, no tax to be paid. Corner smokes out in mid. This time Magix drops down to use them a little bit, clear up close.
Infos this.
And he'll set himself up as a lurk.
ეხა მითუბი გააკეთონ და ავიდნენ ბიზე და სო გადაკეტილია ყველაფერი. არ უნდა და თეიზე შეწყდა მითუბი ზონი.
5v4, wonderful. Getting another kill aim to grab one. Is it going to be a single round for Navi? The leg shot will connect towards Shiro, but Magix, the last hope here of Team Spirit in this round. Oh, he's close. He's got the double.
No time. There's 10 seconds. I don't even think they can do it.
No, they have to go for elimination. And if you're Navi, you just run away. Get around that corner, Alexi. Alexi will hide and bide his time, at least a round for Navi. But even this round is desperately held on to just by running away.
I mean, that's still a 5-on-2 that comes down to like a 1-on-1.
Just time wins that.
And if Alexi isn't aware of that, if he like maybe misses that detail because they've been getting wiped off the map, if he sticks around a little bit too close to help out in the fight, there's a real chance that goes the other direction. It's a win, but it doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence. Final round of the first half. Spirit have set up in this position again, but this time they want to flirt with the idea of actually attacking.
Donk is just trying to catch a bit on the jump over it, not too far off. Running in, it's Zontex has got the opener. Look at the pressure on Bit. Donk is not going to let up. Running in as that second man. It's a second kill as well here for Team Spirit. 3v5 retake for NAVI.
They're not giving NAVI any time to execute any protocols to shift over. It is just 0 to 60 on the execute. So hardcore.
And Taniro is going for the wraparound as well. He's going to drop down towards CT late into the round. He's the insurance policy. They don't even need it. Zontex with a headshot on Imma. Tap it around the back. Tanira's died. Wonderful with some nice shots on the way out. Another chance for Lexi B.
They can go
and
for
the time is on. The time is ticking. But Shiro awaits. And Donk is right here. And of course, it's an 11th round. 11-1 for Team Spirit. They have continued their reign of terror from stage 2 into stage 3.
Oh, გადაჯმა ელით half time-ზე. Half time-ზე იმენა ელით gangbang-ი. მეჭება რაღაც დონკასნაირი ტიპი დაიბადეს. ეხლა უცებ მოუყომარებენ და დროზე გადავიდნენ ნანობაში და ეს მაპირად შეიძლება მალე უნდა დაივიწყონ. ენერგიაც არ უნდა დახარჯონ ამაზე. არა რა ტაქტიკა ბიჭო, go don't go kill და იმენა მარტივი. მაკაცებ კაცი მოკლა თუ ვერაჯერ. ანუ პისე ბევრად დიდი
Well, we
შანსია.
came into this one with hopes that someone would finally be able to challenge Spirit out of their dominant run in stage 2. Thought maybe Navi, a very strong strategic team, could at least slow them down, at least throw some obstacles in their face. But Spirit just blitzed them to an 11-1 lead at halftime. Ran them over behind Donk holding W the whole way. He's got 13 kills. Zontix has 12. Shiro's got 12. They're winning 2v5s. They're winning 3v5s. Nothing matters at all because Spirit is just the dominant force today.
Yeah, Braun is definitely beating Brain right now. This is just a one-way street. And it's Team Spirit in full control. Pistol round will put this one to bed and we'll get ready for Anubis.
There's a layered setup here on short as well. They've got people to peek off Donk's contact with these dualies. There's the flash in, and Donk's going to make that look easy.
Just goes into it, grabs the opener. 5v4 now for Team Spirit.
And there's no utility for the Navi side of things. All their nades have been dropped, have been utilized. So we're going to flash again. We're going to go right back into it. This time it's Ema. Oh, it's all three who get blinded. Donk is on a tear.
Incredible again from Donk. 3 kills. He's just carved them up. There's nowhere you can really go now if you're Navi. Your initial plan was screwed, and well, the fallback plan is really dead. Ima's waiting for Tanir. He's going to miss the jump on the Xbox, which does give Ima the chance. Sends some shots out to Ashura, but he's being pushed by Zontix. And every time you think you've got a little bit of space, there's a Spirit player suddenly appeaaring.
And how do you get the bomb now? This is just about impossible. How do you recover from this scenario if you're bit? It's going to have to be something crazy if he wants a chance at it, because they're all stacked up, they're lined up in about 3 different ways.
Yeah, good luck, Bit.
There's 5 guns.
It's one. At least something, but 12-1 here for Team Spirit. No bomb plan for Navi, which means they don't have a good force buy. They will, of course, force. They'll throw everything they've got into it, but it's not looking pretty.
They waited a long time to play this game. Sat and set up watching the previous extended series and going into overtime on Ancient, sitting there watching, waiting for their moment. And at least Spirit showed up at the end of all that, because Navi haven't yet.
And they brought a level of intensity that Navi just haven't been able to reach yet. It's going to be quite the reset after this map, going in and having that talk in the break to try and get themselves back into Anubis. I mean, they aren't even going to have that cliche, like, play yourself into the map, warm up a little bit, come back. They don't have that. Team Spirit are unrelenting. They will take this and just close it out.
Suffocate
Navi, kicking off the major.
Terrible way to open up stage 3. Navi is going to be frustrated with this one. Not a whole lot of resources to do anything in this round. Scout, 3 deagles and a Galil on Ema. Very low on utility. 2 smokes, 2 flashes left. One is used for a mid to B smoke to try and throw a fake into the mix, but I don't think anyone from Spirit's going to be bothered by that. Here's the cat play.
Oh, look at the amount of nades Magix has. He's just tossing them out. Shiro waits a goose. Brings the neck of Makaze. Ema to trade and actually follow up for a second kill here on Magix. He's given his team the sight. Zoltek's going to nip out. Wonderful, take it away. Good swing from Ema. He's doing it all on his own.
Okay, well, there's still a player out towards long, but it's Tanir with an MP9, so Donk has to slide up next and provide an opening for Tanir to start being able to scale.
Oh, let's see what Donk can do. Slipping under the gaze of Alexi B. He's missed the first couple of shots. He stays in good position, and Donk is taken 2, leaving Ema, who has to get an ace, and Donk will deny that. That is going to be a 13-1 win. Not even a smile on this cold killer's face. A 13-1 win with absolutely no hope for Navi.
You don't see teams win games like that too often. I'll repeat it again. A 2v5 won by Team Spirit. A 3 versus 5 won by Team Spirit. A very uncharacteristic game by Navi, but maybe perhaps put in that direction by just the dominance from start to finish right when Donk entered the server. We got the desk. They're going to have to explain some things to us.
Domination, and then there's that. That was cold-blooded from Spirit, and what just felt absolutely hopeless from the side of Navi. We've been keeping track, Jacob. How many rounds is it that Spirit have lost so far this major?
11 total over the course of 5 maps.
It's insane.
That is insane. That is absolutely unheard of. And I said,
you know, they played decent teams, and now they just 5 mapში 11 რაუნდი წააგეს, ბიჭო.
Yeah, you can say Navi didn't play well and they didn't turn up. I don't want to take anything away from Team Spirit. I think the way they came into this game, the pace they were playing with on the T side as well, whether that was in full buy rounds going up against a full buy round or in some of these, you know, semi buys coming in for Navi, it was just pacey, it was solid. And then 2 or 3 rounds where Navi obviously stood at 1, 2v5, 3v4s, they also find a way to win. So I can't put a finger on the Spirit performance whatsoever.
Well, at least it was hopefully consensual domination. That was something else. And,
punishment.
I mean, it started from the start. I mean, the impact that Donk was having at the beginning of that map was incredible, and the rest of the team was kind of feeding on it. So, I mean, that's a team that is really hot from the first stage or second stage, as we saw, against a team that isn't quite ready, and a team that isn't performing that well on Dust 2 recently. Spirit have now won 7 in a row on Dust 2, by the way, and I think Navi have lost 4 in a row. So, it's the best of 3. That's not a great start. Only upwards and from here, though.
I'm just baffled, though, Ash, because I mean, you've probably been in some of those situations where you're thinking, okay, surely something is going to work. Surely we're going to throw something at the wall and it's going to stick. And for Navi, it just never materialized. Like, I'm kind of lost for words.
Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes your opponent is just having a good day, and Donk has a lot of good days.
What's your takeaway from it, Jacob?
The takeaway is Spirit they're coming in hot, they're coming in, you know, very pacey. I think the pace is what I'm the most impressed about. And then obviously, yeah, we can talk Donk, we can talk individuals. You know, everyone stepped up. Tenea had moments as well, but it's the pace and the poise coming in for Team Spirit. And yeah, we can also argue, you know, Navi, they tried a lot of different things on the CT side, but there's only so much you can do on a CT side like Dust 2, right? At the end of the day, your players have to stand up for it, you know, and stop Team Spirit when they're coming at you in that kind of pace, and none of them were able to do so.
Makazi was even, I think he was 0-9, his first kill, maybe his only kill.
Yeah,
I think his only kill was trading against the saving player in Zontix and Tunnels. I mean, this is your best player against Donk, who was on one there.
Listen, that begged the question for me, right? I know stage 2, people were like trying to downplay it a little bit. It's just stage 2, it's Spirit, they were supposed to do it. At what point do we start to get worried on behalf of everyone else? At what point do we start to look at Team Spirit as this tournament and be like, okay, if you play like this, then I don't care what happened, you know, 2 months ago. With the current form, with the current shape Donk is showing as well, by the way, you know, trying to maintain his 2.27 rating. At what point do we say, okay, Spirit, you are on equal terms like Vitality? When you're playing like this, what is the case to be made that you can't win the major? Because I'm getting to that point now. I want to see a little bit more, but I feel like we can start to have the conversation.
I feel like when they play Vitality.
Yeah, we should calm down a little bit. It's the first map. It's, like I said, it's Navi's not in a good position.
No, it's not the first map. Now. It's the 5th map.
Yeah, but it's the first real big opponent, big test. Let's see how it goes.
It's this guy that's been commenting then. I see where you're getting so fired up, Jacob. Either way, we should go back to the beginning of what was just a monstrous T-side for Team Spirit. What have you picked out for us to start with, Ash?
Well, the first buy rounds in the game are pretty important, I think, and actually Navi had probably the perfect setup, and I think in nearly every situation here, this is just a wipe for the CT sides. The Ts aren't ready at all. And this adjustment here, look how quick this is from Akazu's POV. No wonder he didn't have a great game. Donk sees the shadow, he flicks down, deletes him. They trade out in middle when it looked like they weren't going to get a kill. And then they're going to be later on in the round. It's a 3v3. It's kind of a forgettable moment, but Donk should just die every single time there. That setup is specifically designed to bait him. And then here again, they're going in the second buy round. Just such an important round. Donk against 2 people in long. The utility is fantastic, by the way. It really is good. They set up nicely, and he just keeps going. And these 2 rounds on the back of a pistol round as well, 5-0 start into an eco round, and it's going to actually give them so much momentum for the rest of the players, more confidence, and they just absolutely snowballed it from there.
Yeah, no one really stood a chance in any of those rounds. You know, you look at Donk, and I think the last clip you showed us right here, he has 3 bullets left in the AK-47, and he's instantly demolished the guy inside. And that's kind of like a symptom of what you're seeing from Donk. He's just so sharp right now that, again, reverting to the point that I was saying before, we're going to see some rounds from Navi in just a moment. That's not pretty, but I don't really want to hold that up against Navi. It's more so Spirit playing incredible well that I think any team, you know, maybe par Vitality would feel the pressure coming at them when they're playing like this.
Yeah, let's dive into it. This is a 2v5 and you're thinking, surely Navi, surely this is the moment you turn the ship around.
Yeah, and you know, it's not over yet at this point, right? 6-0, sure, it's a very strong start for Spirit, but can you get away with 3-4 rounds? Who knows what happens in the second half if you win the pistol, but a 2v5, you see it right here. Navi players are being caught off one by one, but you also got to give it to Tenea and obviously Zontix in this situation. Raish are sharp, and you know, the reason why I also wanted to show this round, it's not only Donk, right? He was the spearhead, as always, but it was everyone, as you said. It almost feels like he's the one inspiring inspiring the rest of the teams to play a little bit above their normal level.
I mean, you'll know this yourself, but when you get off to a great start and people having big moments, it's easier to play. There's less pressure on yourself. You can take more time. There's no tension in there. On the flip side, NAVI have a fantastic plan in the first buy round. On the second buy round, there's 2 people long against the long pop, and they lose out the trades to Dong. And then here they have a 5v2, and the game is just snowballed, and I can't even imagine how bad their mentality was at this point. But we saw they were lucky in the end, I think, to only lose 13-1.
I was just keeping an eye on the donk rating after that one. 2.48 rating. So definitely going miles to be sustaining the insane record he's already put up. Speaking of records though, Ash, there's an interesting one in terms of the series stats and Swiss stages that maybe people are sleeping on, and this one's crazy.
Something to keep an eye on, yeah. I think Janko mentioned this a few days ago, that Spirit, I think, now have won 27 Swiss stage games in a row, Swiss stage series in a row, and that is incredible. I've never seen a record like this. So we've seen on for the 28th and potentially 30 in a row. I mean, if they play like this, why not? But this is something to keep an eye on, because this is incredible.
At what point do we, strip Falcons from being the group stage warriors and give it to Team Spirit at that point, right? If you won 27 group stage Swiss games in a row, you are the group stage warriors. The cool thing about them is, in a lot of those tournaments where they won those, they also end up winning a trophy as well. So that's the one thing Falcons can't do.
Yeah, and a hell of a lot of change for the side of Team Spirit since 2024 as well. So super impressive to be able to keep up that consistent form. Is that consistency going to continue into Anubis? We're looking at them starting on the T side of things as well. You nervous for NAVI?
I am nervous, and I think everyone should be nervous. Now, the good thing is, obviously, NAVI have been preparing for this. It's their own map pick, and hopefully they have a pretty good idea of what they want to do on the CT side in order to stop this Spirit train that's going to come at you. You said it yourself, Ash. I think the game plan the first couple of rounds for NAVI, you have a 2-man stack towards long. Can't do too much about Dong, right? So at some point, it doesn't matter what you do in your coaching position. Doesn't matter what Blade do. At some point, the players have to step up, and that's what I always do when I describe the game of Counter-Strike for people at home. You can have the best ideas, the best tactics, the best preparation. The entry ticket to even be part of the game is the individuals to actually shoot back. Once that's happening, once the players are entering the server, then we get into the second layer of the onion, which is the tactics, the setups, etc., etc. So I'm worried on behalf of NAVI not even showing up to even make it a game.
Yeah, they'll be outside now. They'll probably be laughing about it, because that's about as bad as it possibly
If you don't laugh, you'll cry, I guess.
Exactly. It's the only way is up from here. It's the first game of a Swiss stage. It's not the most pressure in the world. This map maybe won't be as good potentially as NAVI are hoping for here, because Spirit were picking Anubis not so long ago, I believe. They did have 2 bad losses, and NAVI did beat Vitality, but I don't think this is as punish of a pick as it might seem.
Do you agree with Jacob's sentiment? You've been in the server more recently than this guy, sorry, Jacob. But the individuals firing up, right? Is that the first ticket, as it were, into a match like this?
Well, you have to shoot back. I mean, we talked about it, the G2 factor, the Heavy God factor. He had a big moment. They kind of snowballed on that and nearly got a win on the back of it. You can't just rely on, let's be in the perfect positions all the time and make 1 kill. People need to be multi-killing when they're in poor positions, and it felt like here they were in great positions and they couldn't get anything. So if the individuals don't show up today, it doesn't matter how good they are tactically, they will lose this game.
Which, if you're Blade, that must be hella frustrating. We saw a couple of stern glances, I guess, coming from him. That's understandable.
That's why Ashley asked me in the agreement if I ever considered coaching, and I think that's what I wouldn't be able to deal with. The fact that you can't do anything about it, right? Even if you have the perfect plan, you do the perfect preparation, at the end of the day, it's out of your hands. So that's a tough thing to deal with, I assume, as a coach.
Well, Spirit's coach looked pretty relaxed. Barely saw him move.
Best coach in the game, unwinnable, unbeatable.
Ash, please don't give this guy any ideas. I swear to God. Either way, we do have map 2 awaiting on the horizon. That is going to be Anubis, and a chance, hopefully, for NAVI to flip the script. That is if they want to make a game out of this one. It's going down after this break.
ორი მაპიდან ყველა წააგონი. ავი, ესე თუ ვერ მოიგო ნავი და GG მაშინ. ნოლით 3-ები დაждდეს და იქიდან 3 უოჭველი დაждდება, რაც დავწერეთ კაც. 0-3 დაждდეს თავარი. მონტემ და იმან ბერვამ არ გაიგიჟონ ეხა თავი. Opa, surfi. აუ ძმა რა ტოპ ტაიერიაში
Again, at first base is a Dren. He's going to hit the ground there. Oh, what a jumping double for Cole! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cole is saving Luminosity with the on play.
I don't know, Mo. I'm just as confused as you are here. Picking your Instaban at a major is a pretty brave move.
У нас есть план или нет?
Все нормально, доверься.
Я не могу ждать 2 года.
Понял тебя, купи дигл. Дал дроп.
Дал дроп, дал дроп.
Дал дроп. Дал дроп.
Что мы, блядь, делаем?
А ты сам как думаешь? Граффити.
Now the bomb goes in, 40 seconds on the clock.
Вокруг всей карты.
Actually going to go around the world to come back through middle.
Такого еще никогда не.
Okay. Where's he off to?
The safest route possible.
This is the longest rotation.
Bro, what are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no. Tech issue mid-round.
This wouldn't happen at Blast.
His teammate screams and still wins. Oh, they're gonna have to run this down long.
Воронка, воронка.
Straight up sprint, and here come the mollies. They've created a passage, a perfect line. Shiro ready off the flashy peaks. Oh!
Хорош, парни.
Every T's dead, the retake's underway, but the guy on site isn't the one with the kit.
This is over now. There's no time to get this done.
Oh, Magic's just sprinting as if he still has time. Yeah, all T's dead, CT's for the retake, but the kit's not where it needs to be. Wait, but Paul, wait, why? No, the kit! They pick it up, they find it on site in just the right amount of time. It's a delivery by Magic from the heavens.
You know, it's just fun and games, it's just a skit, but that's actually how the first map in this series actually played out. It felt like Spirit was just toying with their food. Whatever they did, trigger discipline, holding on, 2v5, 3v5, they ran around doing whatever the hell they wanted.
And now you need to turn Donk's monitor off for NAVI to get back into this series, because one map up in this series, I can't even say that NAVI showed up. They aren't here at the major yet.
No, that was a very rough showing, and I think that's why we're seeing Blade be this vocal. I think for him, he's just like, okay, well, the boys are just got wrecked. They're feeling absolutely terrible about that opening map, so let me be the one to have the conversation. Let me try and get them amped up before we go live. It's got to be a completely different team inside the server than what we saw on Dust 2. Now, at least they bring this to Anubis, where for Team Spirit, it's a dire history. They've played it twice in the past 2 months, lost both of those. 4-13 to Falcons at IEM Rio. 3-13 at Blast Rotterdam against Paravision. It's been a couple months since we've seen them play it, so maybe, just maybe, they've been in the lab cooking some things up.
Or maybe, just maybe, let's see how it all goes down. Team Spirit, if they show that they can also play Anubis, then we really have got an unbelievable team right here in front of us. That's going to be scary for everyone, including Vitality, coming into this event. Alexi B, going to jump into the water. Navi desperately hoping they can win a pistol and get off to a good start to kick off the second map. Ima going out into the open. It's a quick headshot. He couldn't get the lineup while the opportunity was there.
Yeah, good first kill, but can they handle what's following up? No one turning the corner just yet. No one committed from the Spirit side. The bomb is outside the B bomb site. They're going to drop out the window into canals and converge towards B, where Wonderful and Makaze defend. But how many kills can Donk get first?
Yeah, bit missing shots. Donk's got another one. There's two.
Now we might just push Temple. He's like, why not? I'm right here.
Gonna
pressure the play. Gonna make the defense feel like Temple is wide open. Makaze's got to split off from Wonderful. Leaves a single defender inside the bomb site, but Spirit haven't yet pulled the trigger on the finishing move, giving Donk a time to find one more. He spots two bodies in mid. Now they slide in.
Yeah, smokes go down, Molly towards Temple as well. So you got the plant coming through, but Wonderful's been waiting this entire round for this moment to finally come out from connector. Shiro dead. Alexi B rings out. It's Magic's trying to clutch up. Low HP right in front. He's actually gone for the reload. It's crazy. He's done it. He's got the kill, and Wonderful had to come through for that headshot.
Yeah, what an aggressive swing from Wonderful. If he does it, Magix has a real chance in that. Grabs the kill at the perfect point. Good pistol round from Navi. That's one way to start getting the previous map behind you. Start forgetting the beatdown you just took.
This is the initial kills from Donk. He stands in the open. He tries to challenge two players. Didn't work out for him. Magic's actually even going for the reload. Still getting that kill.
I mean, to go for a reload in that situation, you know you're going to need the reload for the second player. It's not so much for the first. Yeah, tough scenario to be put into. Well done from Wonderful, just hiding inside E-Box, popping out at the perfect moment. Donk's got the hero AK, but they drop. Yeah, they rush out the window and catch him.
Yeah, it's good that Emma's been able to just move through the water. Donk going to be drowned out instantly, and that AK falls into the hands of Makaze. Got a nightmare game on Dust to a single kill. See if he can do something with the AK-47 here.
Well, this is the kind of plays I think that can be super effective for Navi throughout this map, right? Like we just talked about the experience of Spirit. They're not huge fans of Anubis. It's been a while since they've played it. If you're going to push up in their face and kind of disrupt what they're trying to do and disrupt their tactics, it's going to get just exponentially more difficult for the Spirit side of things. So you like seeing Makaze after that quiet map one stepping up into this kind of a scenario.
Getting his head in the game. AK going out for another one. Makaze going to be burned out by Magix eventually, but Bit steps forth and it's just Tenier now left alone. He'll be finished off, and Bit will move off to get that AK-47. And finally something for Navi to celebrate, a 2-0 start. And that was a 4-spy as well for Team Spirit, so it's an eco coming up for the T side, so Navi should be getting themselves 3.
Yeah, 4-spy that goes to 8. That'll be interesting seeing how often Navi decide to bring out that aggressive play. Dropping down into canals. They did it in the pistol round. They've done it now in the second round to good effect. How many times do they want to call that throughout the half? Early smoke to block off vision into canals.
Donk actually runs. Oh my god, okay, runs through the fire.
That's not fair.
Yeah, that's just not fair at all. Bit gets absolutely domed by the Deagle.
And now you start feeling nervous. I don't think they're going to slow up. Everyone's here. They don't have any utility really to go elsewhere on the map, so you might as well just hit the button and move forward.
Send the AK forward. Zontex walks into Imma. Good work on the rifle. Wonderful's rotated over as well, so really should not allow this to go anywhere.
Yeah, they realize they don't have the opportunity that they wanted to have at the A bomb site, so they back off. This leaves Tenier in a lurk position. I don't think anyone from Navi is going to push forward towards the double doors, but might be able to find a timing to swing out and grab a quick double tap with the Tech-9. Makaze alone at the B bomb site. Navi's still more worried about the middle of the map. And they're coming right at Tenier.
That Tech-9 ready, but unable to live up to the rifle of Wonderful. Makaze at IV knows they're now coming towards him. Donk is ready for that fight, just couldn't get it. Although Shiro certainly will. 2v3, it's doable here for Team Spirit. Shiro! Okay, now it's Imma. Left alone all of a sudden, Team Spirit with another round they should have no shot at getting into. But Shiro landing the headshot. Imma down low.
And
no round is unwinnable for Team Spirit.
Shades of dust too in that round.
Imma steps forth. He tries to get himself back into this round, but he doesn't have a smoke. If he had a smoke, he could get on the defuse, but even then, Shiro's done enough. Imma goes after him, but Shiro's not letting up. He hides in the corner. Shiro with the 4K stellar round on the AK-47.
Absolutely brilliant.
Jump,
They're
just
both ready for the
Magari
fights.
strategy.
That's a tap of the bomb. They want to force that play out of Temple. Shiro knows he's got to be off the bomb to actually help Magix win whatever fight comes, and man, he just swings. They're lined up. They're not able to get wide. First player stops cold, and Shiro takes advantage of it. And I mentioned a nice pistol round victory was going to help Navi get over the fact that the first map they got demolished on, but now you're losing another advantaged round. Now you're not able to actually retake the bomb site, a situation you shouldn't have dropped.
It's just crazy the kind of rounds Team Spirit are winning today. The way Dawn gets the opening kill as well, that gets the AK that eventually does that, it's just insane. Well, Navi have an AWP out. Got wonderful on the sniper.
It's also, I mean, look, you got to give credit over to Spirit too, not giving up on that round. Could have been very easily when that AK goes down as you're attacking into the A bomb site of just continuing forward into the slaughter, but hitting the pause button. Spirit's fighting for every single second of every single round. Sontix and Donk to lead the way, and they're going to challenge on contact.
Yeah, okay, Bit had his rifle out and it got enough spots.
So
Zontic's prevented from moving forward and finding success, but Donk is not going to fall away so easily. Keeps the pressure up, flames to the feet of Bit. Despite being in the water, he peeks out into the open, he challenges and he wins against Donk. So great work from Bit on the FAMAS.
Yeah, Donk didn't spot it at all over the flames. So all that's left is this three-man walk into the B bomb site. I don't even think they're going to want to use utility on this. Again, another contact play. This time on the other side of the map with the FAMAS. Ooh, gets great damage. Can't clean up Magix, down to 42 health.
Alexi's only got an MP9, but Magix was blind. Kill comes in from Shiro. You can't again, surely not again.
Well, you can. We're hoping they don't, but they definitely can.
It's insane. Navi coming back in for the retake. Tanir, Magix, and Shiro. At least you've done damage to Magix and Shiro. But you haven't got any nades to really make that a big issue here, as Team Spirit have found themselves in strong post-plant positions.
2 flashes from Shiro. That's what his life is for at this point, is chucking out these flashes to activate Magix and Tanir.
He hasn't got them in hand yet. He's still got the rifle out. And there's the fights coming forward. Magix gets the kill, but Tanir is gone. Magix about to be cleared out as well. Big goes into the fight. He's got the pick. It's Shiro again. Shiro to be the hero once more. Flash going forward. Diffuse all the way, nearly right there. And Shiro's got it. Goes out for it. Another round for Team Spirit, and it's Shiro this time who is delivering the impact.
Yeah, in the area we know as well, the late rounds, the post plants, the clutch situations. This one,
look at this. It's breaking Navi. They can't believe the rounds they're letting slip.
Yeah, I mean, there was a slew of them on Dust 2, and now just 4 rounds into Anubis, there's been 2 of them already. So yeah, that is the migraine that comes when just nothing is going right. Spirit finding all the solutions.
And that has ripped all the money out of Navi's hand. That started with Bit getting 2 kills towards A mid. That was a 3v5 push in towards the B bomb site. That still goes in the way of Team Spirit.
Going to be a very, very late night of conversations for Navi if they can't go on to force a 3rd map here about the playing the man advantage situations, or the 2-man advantage situations, or even the 3-man advantage situations.
It's
ანუ IEM-ის თემაში რა ძალიან ისე არიან.
for Navi to kick off the major.
კარგად ათამაშებენ. შეიძლება ნავი გამოჩნდა ისე სუსტი
ეხლა. Magix has a Mac 10. Over at E-Box, so if he ever works up the courage to just hop out and see what's happening on that side of the map, which is what he's doing right now, he's going to call his voice back. He's saying there's nobody home, there's no resistance, I'm already through. So Shiro lies in wait to rack up some eco frags, mows him down, just gets the 1.
Shiro gets the hard ones, not the easy ones. Bit fighting forward again. He's doing what he can in these first few rounds. And yeah, absolutely. He's got an AK. Makaze has one too.
Yeah, you should go for this considering what's been happening in this series so far.
All right, a chance for Navi to get one back. Around they should have no shot at winning. But there's Magix. Look at the flank. Around the back. Through the water. They have no idea. Makaze and Bit are about to get wrapped around. Magix arriving. There's no way you look at this position. Tanir gets the kill on Bit. It's just Makaze left, and he has to slip away, realizing the time isn't on his side. Magix isn't going to get the kill. Makaze is going to be able to fall away. Well, that is going to be Team Spirit into the lead of the game here.
A little bit dicey, a little bit too hungry for those eco frags. Everyone's stepping out. I think maybe this is where if they had a coach behind them, someone might be saying during the next timeout, you know, kind of cool it down on chasing these kills. We're playing great. Let's not overextend. Let's not give this one right back. So Navi at least bring a single AK-47 forward in the hands of Makaze. Helps him build up $2,300 after the investment into round 6. But Navi had that lead for such a short period. 3-2 in the favor of Spirit.
Now Shiro, who's been doing some great work on the rifle, has the AWP out. Ima made this move earlier on in the game, and he's able to remove Donk. But this time, no one there to meet him, and Magix is actually just pushed up through mid, so kind of traded positions out. Okay, Bit. Keeps his head down, waiting on a timing to peek up, but when he does, 2 players on the other side. No one's got their crosshair looking towards Bit, but Donk creeps up, he spots it. Bit able to win out that fight. Wonderful's there to help him and to bail out his teammate. So a great start to this round for Navi, but a shot sent back by Shiro.
Let's also remember that great starts mean absolutely nothing so far in this series. Navi has dropped a strong start of every single kind across Dust 2 and now 5 rounds on Anubis. Zontix and Tanir coming in through camera. Timing couldn't be worse.
Oh, the trades are in. Zontix and Tanir coming right back. Shiro's holding middle. Shiro, Navi's bane. He's got himself the kill in mid. Makaze dead. And Alexi B 1v2. Shiro has repositioned. Not in the open any longer. In fact, he dives down into the water. Alexi realizes, I've got a small chance, a very small window to 1v1 this fight against Tanir. Rushes in, but Tanir does not bite. He does not give him even a glimpse. As Alexi B comes up towards heaven, Tanir is repositioned. And at this point, Team Spirit just playing with their prey. Alexi B realizes there's no round to be had here. He will back away. And again, a good start means absolutely nothing.
I love watching Tanir play like that. I love watching him just use the sound cues. No need to take that fight. You take that fight and for whatever reason you lose it and you put Shiro with 29 HP into a 1v1, that feels terrible. Just winning by positioning, recognizing that Alexi can do nothing if he doesn't find that kill. 4-2.
Now, Team Spirit not looking so bad on a map. They've got a 0% win rate on.
I mean, again, another round where the initial engagement goes in the favor of Navi. They come out with a man advantage and still can't win it. This has got to be so frustrating for this team round after round, and you can now start seeing it. It's no longer bubbling under the surface. It's right there in front of our eyes.
Everything went against us, everything went for them, but you carry that into your map pick as well. It's just, okay, there's something fundamentally going wrong today for Navi.
ალეკო კი არა, ბლეიდარ ვარ ტირის.
Makaze looking down through the hole into the water, but no one putting themselves in harm's way right now for Team Spirit. There's no signs of going anywhere quick. The bomb is all the way back at spawn. It's going through the motions, forcing this Navi defense further and further back, taking the mid control. Magic moves up just to the double doors.
It's been a pain point for the Navi defense a number of times, but it feels like there's not as much aggression to it this time. Magic's just in position, and he's going to back everyone off. Bomb still in T-spawn. 55 seconds left on the clock as it's recovered by Tanir.
Yeah, slowly moving themselves over towards A. You've got Zontix, Donk, and now Tanir joining them.
Good timing on that smoke. That's actually really unfortunate for Team Spirit as they're just aligning over to this position. This smoke is not going to leave them with a whole lot of time. Thankfully, they've got some standing over in middle. Complete control of the middle of the map. That might make this a little bit easier.
Oh, Magix is moving forward to wrap around and cut off those rotations. Donk again has died, but 19 seconds left. Going to be a photo finish in this round for Team Spirit. Can Bit stop them? No! Zontix has both kills on the A main players, and the bomb will now arrive to the site.
With 6 seconds on the clock as the plan begins.
Look at the trust that Spirit have in each other to let the clock rot down that low before breaking the smoke and coming on through. No panic whatsoever with 20 seconds on the clock. Patiently waiting until they're ready to take all the fights. Alexi finds one right at the end, upgraded to an AK-47. If he can find it. Oh god.
It's like, even that's just not, doesn't even want to go.
Literally everything is gone.
Might be
Might be under the bush.
Who
knows? Well,
hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Observer,
Lexi can't find it. Nor can NAVI. Ends the series.
He's gonna try one more time.
Okay, one more time. Did it go over the wall? Did it fly under the boat?
Oh man, that sucks.
Where is it? Okay, he's so confused.
He's just looking for anything to be happy about, you know? Let's give him one. Give him the AK. A 3-round lead, and NAVI take their first time out. Blade had to burn all 3 in the first half, back on Dust 2.
Yeah, well, NAVI have been here for a number of days, right? They arrived before the other Stage 3 teams, and we heard Alexi talking about that in a lot of the press interviews before this stage kicked off. He said it was good. You know, we get out of the boot camp, we come here, we come to this venue early, we get to see the teams and the players walking around. The PCs are better here. It feels like we're kind of locked in, practice is going well, and we're settling into the tournament environment and getting in the right mindset. And so you think, okay, we're coming into a tournament. Yes, our opponent today was already playing in Stage 2, but at least you should be more locked in than this. We are seeing one of the worst versions of NAVI we have seen in a long time right now.
Yeah, especially when it happens after they lifted that trophy back in Atlanta. That was supposed to be the moment they turned the corner. I mean, Alexi even saying in interviews, you know, now it feels like we got the individuals who are going to step up in pressure moments, in the big moments, and step up when we need somebody to. That hasn't happened at all today. We haven't seen any of that. And you know, Stage 1, Stage 2, there are some teams that come in flat and looking like not how you'd expect, and you kind of say, oh yeah, you know, there's still a team trying to figure things out, up and down, it's okay. For a team like NAVI that's supposed to be challenging for the trophy, not okay at all.
Oh, Donk moves up silently, creeping as Mikaze 4-step forward out of the smoke. Donk going for 3, but Alexi finally putting him in the ground, but the rest of Spirit have moved in and they are playing some beautiful Counter-Strike. They're all on the same page.
Yeah, playing intuitive Counter-Strike off each other. Just small micro decisions and plays, and Tanir is doing a really intelligent game so far.
And this is what we wanted to see from Tanir, right, who last year wasn't part of the team at this time, and we were able to go ahead win a trophy, and we were like, oh, is Tanir, you know, it seems like just a perfect move, an upgrade that just makes sense. Didn't work out that way. It took a long time to sort of integrate him into the team. We watched Tanir drop off. We actually really watched the whole of Team Spirit see a drop off, but now as time has gone on, it seems to be just clicking and looking fantastic.
Whatever Sotvic did while he was standing behind this team for a little bit of time has actually done wonders for him. Zontic's looking to take some guns away at the end. It's been quiet, wonderful back turned as he walks in. Not going to expect this. Quick shot isn't there. So toys being taken away from NAVI down the stretch as well. Zontix and Tanir looking to trade out this AK on Bit. And he'll get it at the end of the day. 4-round lead now, and NAVI nothing to bring forward into the next. Six rounds in a row for Team Spirit.
Oh, it's a tough scenario for NAVI in terms of figuring out this buy as well, because they have enough money to get an AWP out and 1 M4, so they're going to do it. They're going to leave some money over it.
And again, we're having a game where one team is getting tons of openings. You know, Navi's actually done a great job finding opening kills, first kills in the round. They've got 5 of them, but only 2 rounds of their name.
Yeah, it's just the responses from Team Spirit are insane. The clutch factor, every round is winnable. They're fighting to the final second every time.
It's the same round they ran last time. There's just, oh my god.
Oh, Donk. He's coming for Alexi too. Alexi's up next, trying to get back to safety, trying to get back to his teammate. Wonderful, protecting him. The scope will connect to Tanir.
They can still call this off, Team Spirit. I think Donk is getting all the sound cues that the rotation is heavy in this direction. But they're still pressing forward.
He's waiting on his teammates so he can pair up and move in. But wonderful, finishing off Magics. Donk has got another one, but it's the 5-7 of him out ringing out. And this buy looks to pay off for NAVI. A 3v2, but a minute left. Still time to recover, and Shiro still alive. The Immortal has been clutching beautiful rounds up time and time again, but finally Wonderful has delivered a big round here. He's on the hunt for his 4th kill. And Zontic's just waiting here on default.
He's going to try and be a little snake in the grass, right? Hopefully nobody expects him to be here. Now he can make his move.
He's actually got a good position. Needs to pop this kill on him immediately. There it is. Gets out of the gaze of the scope. Smoke as well. He's got some cover. Thinks about where to place it. 25 seconds. A million thoughts racing through his head as to how to play this one out. Where is the other player? You know, Wonderful was last spotted
towards the temple. Now you just spotted him. He didn't see him. He didn't react to it. He's checking the smoke. He's trying to get to that bomb. Time is the limiting factor, and he gets pushed out from... No way. Zontix gets a chance. Oh, he goes out to the peak, but Bit is able to take the kill. And NAVI finally getting one.
Funnily enough, that was the one position he never really considered throughout that entire time. He was checking towards platform, checking towards temple walkout, checking towards B main, but never really considered E-Box as the flanking point. NAVI finally back on the board. A lovely opening kill from Donk, but not able to build upon it. Good shooting from Wonderful with the op. He had a couple misses on Dust 2 that could have turned the tides in a few rounds, but here on Anubis, he's nailed those ones in round 9.
There's the jump down, him out going aggressive into the water.
Don quitado.
And he's ready for the A main play as well. Devastating force displayed by Donk.
Azriyarak.
3v5 for NAVI instantly.
He was caught by that aggression early on in the half, and it's not going to happen again. I think a team flash as they descended out of the hole made things a little bit easier for Donk.
Aha, ხოძია. აგე ჯაბჯაბიჩი გამოჩნდა, დაინახეთ.
When that happens, NAVI, you just feel like the round's already dead. Team Spirit taking all the time in the world.
არა, ისედაც კარგად თამაშობს NAVI.
Try and block them.
Hope. Ჯერ ხო არ დამთავრებულა კაცო არა.
Bit and Wonderful can do something ridiculous. Something
unthinkable
for Wonderful now.
არაფერი არ არის საერთოდ ჯერ.
Waiting at storage.
ორი რაუნდიც კიდე რო აიღოს NAVI, მენა კაი შანსი აქვს.
Just no chance, nothing.
მაგრამ იმირაჟ დერას იცავენ მაგაზე ვერ გეტყვი.
Yeah, he's going to back off and he's already telling Alexi I'm
not going for this. როცა ფული შეგროვებული მაგ გადადებული მაგ მაგის ფული. ეს ხუთ პროს დავითრე ვეგრევე როცა დაიდება მესამე ტრეილერი იმის რა ქვია. ეგრევე დავითრე. რომ მე უკვე დადასტურდება ნამდვილად რომ გამოდის 11 ნოემბერს და კიდე აღარ გადადებენ და ეხლა რო გადადო კიდე რა თქმა უნდა PlayStation 5 რომ მედოს.
Spirit are not letting NAVI even start getting into this series.
გარანტიის დროს ყველად გავუო.
Not at all. Anytime there's been a moment,
you know, off
the start of this map even, and we're like, okay, they've come out. Makaze's warming up, looking good. They're going for aggressive plays. They're killing Donk, and then Shiro decides he's the next player to step up.
მაგრამ ვაგდებდი ხოლმე 4 თვე 5 თვე. მაგრამ 51 კილო ვიყავი რომ დავიწყო რეფესტრამეში და
Yeah, Shiro really carried him through the start of this run for Team Spirit. Impressive late round plays, but now that the time has gone on and Spirit seem to have warmed up into this, they don't really need Shiro went into the post plants. Now they're just dominating out of the gate. A little bit blinded. Donk still manages both kills. Makaze and Ima ate that flashbang quite a bit as well. Good swing from Tanir to ensure the trade. 2 rounds remain in this first half.
Просто ჩემი ბედი რო ვიცი ვიყიდი ეხლა იმას PlayStation 5 Pro-ს და 6 გამოვა მე. მეც მაგდენი ვიყავი ძმა ვაჯიშო დავიწყო შვენიერი.
And all signs point towards him going the way
არა
of
არ
Spirit.
მაინტერესებდა ის იდეა.
Early smoke deployed towards Bit. Does he step in front of it? He does, realizing how important it is to try and control this area. Down towards A main, he will stand. He has severed off from his teammate. He steps out of the way from the utility.
Look at the defense NAVI has already. Double in mid, double at the A bomb site. They're so worried. This has been such a pressure point. Spirit have exploited it a number of times. But Magix has called 2 very good maps. So after all that conditioning towards middle being the point of attack, they're changing things up in this round. Nobody's home. The position of Wonderful and Alexi, these resources are out of location. It's all on Makaze. And nobody from NAVI is budging out of their position.
Magic's calm rings around NAVI. They start to realize it's quiet everywhere else. They start to bring Wonderful back over just in time to try and defend this B bomb site with his ult. Tanir carved out first. Tanir's grenade catches out Magic's, who gets one with his Molotov. Zontix and Donk arrive into the site, and it's Donk with lethality onto Makaze. A 3v3 though.
And Zontix has stepped through the smoke. He now controls Temple. That's a huge part of this bomb site to control.
It needs to fight and he doesn't win it. Zontix has got so much control on this post plant for Team Spirit. Alexi B and Emma will give it a good go. They'll send themselves forward, but it's a futile effort. Alexi B can get nothing out of this. But he walks there anyway, knowing he's marching to his inevitable demise. 8-3 from Team Spirit on a map they have a 0% win rate on. And it really does look like they've been cooking. I was wondering if they were in the lab coming into this. And, it's hard to tell right now because NAVI, this is two really uncharacteristically flat maps that we've seen from them in this series. So there's now that kind of question mark of how much of this is Spirit obviously putting some work in and looking comfortable on Anubis, and how much is it just NAVI looking terrible. I wondered if the dominance of Team Spirit in stage 2 is just because of the weaker position. You can't mess with this one. You can't mess with this one at all. The most recent trophy lifters in NAVI. Wonderful. What? Against Shiro. Okay, just sent that one right through the smoke, right through the head of Wonderful. How did you have that response? Yeah, it's quick. And it's quick again here from Team Spirit to try and get in towards this A site. LXCP waits at bricks. Sends the nade over the top. LXCP sends himself forward through the smoke. Hero play towards Cake. Grenade gonna land on his back. And LXCP is getting battered by utility. No mercy from Team Spirit again. They've got the advantage once more. They move into the site. Bit with one, but advantages are short-lived for NAVI as Team Spirit continue to fight back. And the stage 2 farmers have a new crop here in stage 3, and it's NAVI unless Makaze, but even he can't do anything about it. Shiro sets him down, and NAVI are looking like they are off to a terrible start.
თუ იმენა დაანონს და ნოემბერში GTA 6-ის გამხოთ, ჩემ მაღაზიაში შემოა PS5 Pro და მოგზანი და კაი ფასდაკლება ჩემი და იქ. გამაფოლო Instagram-ზე მომწერე და კი ბატონო ბრატ, შენთან ვიყავ. ამას ველოდებოდით მთელი დღე, 600 კაცი. აზაი იმ დღეს მაგრად გაპრეთეს ჩემი. აზაი შეუნებიან, აზაი რა ვახარ შეთემაო რა და მე ვერ მიცანიო რაღაცა ისე აქეთ იქით და ეკითხებიან მე აზაის რომ შენო ილია არ ახარო და ესევნება არა არ ვარ ილიაო. აზაი როგორი ამაგარი კაცია. ჩემი ცუდად ვიყავი, კინაღამ გავიგუდე იმენა, აი გავიბრინე კინო. გაწყალი არაფერ შუაში არ იყო და გაიპრეფა იმენა. ან conversation იწყებოდა ეგრევე. აზაი რა ვახარ შეჩემა. იმი რა შვედი როგორ არის? მორჩეს ტრენს და შემოვალ ცოტა ხანი დისკოში სანამ დავიძინე. არ გახვიდე. ბორის აკაციევი თუ რა გვარი იყო? ბიჭო, ისა რა ქვია? ყველაზე მაგარი სახელი არა, აზრი არა აქვს, თვითონ ესენი მაგარი რა დაფრინავენ თვითონ. ის რა ქვია, დიმიტრი სოკოლოვი არის ყველაზე თესლი სახელი და გვარი, იმენა იმას აქვს. დიმიტრი სოკოლოვი. შიროს სახელი და გვარია. მიდი გაწურე! დანილე რაღაც კრისტალევკო თუ რაღაცა გვარია. დონკა რეალურად აზიელი არის. ანუ საუკეთესო მოთამაშე მაინც აზიელია კაუნტერში, საინტერესოა. და საუკეთესო რა იფლებ. სადღაც ტრაქში ცხოვრობს ის თამაში რა ქვია, ჩერნობილსკში სადღაც. ნოვორსიბისკში. 130 პინგი თუ 100 პინგი თამაშობდა ხოლმე ფეისიძე ადრე CS:GO-ში. ყველაფერს შეაყლევებენ ესე. როგორ შდება ძმებო? ბიჭო, ეხა ნავი რომ
contender came into play. It's all shouting and cheers and happiness and jubilation over on the Spirit side as they just walk Navi across the board.
Spirit ma რომ მოიგოს ეხლა რა? რომ მოიგოს რა მოიგოს. როგორ შდება ხვალ თამაშები ჩამოწერეთ რა?
Including this one little crazy moment in the first half that we wanted to see exactly what happened. This is
Alexi. აუ, სად გადავარდნილა? ჩავიდა ოკეანეში.
Never finding it again unless you're our observer. Thank you, MC.
He's got a submarine.
Well,
sinking deep right now are NAVI, and they've got to dig deep to try and come back into this game. 9-3 down on their map pick. They switched to the T side. And now you need that Alexi B masterclass.
I don't think there's any coming back from this. Add Dust 2 on top of it. I don't know how you recover. Especially the way Donk is playing and the way all of Spirit really is playing. Fearless and recovering situations where they're 2 men down.
Oh, Spirit Aurora's
now on both maps, they're just able to win any round, any situation. Tenier and Zontix being aggressive in middle, peeking deep. Magix peeking deep towards through canals. Donk at that B bomb site. Shiro's going to be the anchor of the A bomb site. Utility is chucked out towards A, but the main thrust of this attack is going to come through middle, which is where Zontix and Tenier just rotated away from.
მაგითა გეუნები ნავის ჩაწერა და ეგეთი გუნდების ჩაწერა 3-0-ზე არის აპასნი რა. შეიძლება წააგონ და ეხა ნავი ცოდვა არ არის, ნავი ხო უოჭველი გავა პლეიოფში. მაგიტო არ წერ ხოლმე არა. Vitality chaterat
Tenier after running smoke fades away. Wonderful will grab the first headshot. Look at the pressure Shiro has now coming in from multiple sides. He's done well to at least get one, but the rest of the kills all following suit here for NAVI. Donk has arrived down in the storage. Look at the box up. Makaze. Send him packing, but he just can't get this headshot. You've got Imma just to that right side, and that dual Beretta swing is going to be lethal towards Donk. So the pistol round picked up here for NAVI.
Yeah, and it worked exactly as NAVI would have liked it to. You know, you throw out the utility towards the A-bomb site, you pull the defense away from middle, which opens the avenue for the 3 players you have coming in. Tenier playing behind that smoke for the fade that was never going to work. That's at best a one-for-one trade.
That's both pistols for NAVI now, Jason.
Well, it'd be cool if it doesn't just put them on 4 rounds. That's the rough look. It's supposed to give you like 5-6 rounds if you win both, but we'll see if they can build upon this one at the very least. There is an edge to the T side on this map, it feels. CT side still sometimes can be very difficult to hold on to those bomb sites, very uncomfortable for the anchors.
Yeah, let's see what Spirit decides to do. Do they force here or just go for the full eco? They got so many rounds to play with.
I think you full eco here. You just get to the gun rounds as soon as humanly possible.
Yeah.
With this kind of a lead, just get the rifles out with the way you're playing.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Smoke double flash for Magix. That's it. Maybe you can set up a little play, but for the most part, it should be a 5th round here for NAVI with no issue. It's going to be an incredible streak for NAVI. Seemed like they were setting it up in the first half. You know, things were going well for them. And that round where Donk runs through the fire at A main with Deagle, gets an AK off bit, falls to Shiro's hands, and he goes on to 4K. That's the turning point.
ეუნებით, ანუ მათი პიკი ანუბის და ანუბის კარგად უბერავენ თქო და City side-დან რთული ანუბისის თამაში და ნახოთ. პირველ ბაირაუნდ დაველოდოთ და მე გადავწყვეტოთ. ან შეიძლება აკვე დამთავრდეს ყველაფერი.
But you know, if they come in here, they'll swing happily for this one. 3 players lined up. Oh, there's the contact, there's the swing. USP works for just the one, but the weaker weapons come into effect after that, or the stronger weapons, however you want to phrase it. 5th round for NAVI.
Yeah, but make sure that one doesn't get too damaging. Gets himself a 3K on the Galil quickly. Now, speaking of quick, we've got Team Spirit buying up, right? They've got the rifles out, they've got Magix going to an MP9.
Full sets of utility and a bunch of players for Team Spirit. The only thing they're missing in this round is kits.
ამდენი ხანია საქართველოში ვცხოვრობ. მე რაც დავიბადე თქვენ წარმოიდგინეთ საქართველოში ვცხოვრობ.
First gun round underway. This will tell us a lot about how much NAVI can fight back into this map, into this series. Tanir covering mid. Shiro will be in support of him in middle. And
Zabjabich
Zontic
რაღაცა
at the A bomb
ჩაქიმა ხო მოსახოდია.
Magics and Donk over towards the
ხალი
B bomb
გაუთავდა
site.
ერთხელ. ეგ ხო წყალზე მუშაობს.
And Navi yet to make any significant moves on the map. Alexi Wonderful and Makaze going to join up with each other in mid.
საქართველოს სხვათა შორის ჯეიმა ნამყოფი ეკინდა რა. რამოდენიმე ბუმიჩაც ნამყოფია საქართველოში. ნორბერტა.
Well, Alexi moves up to the double doors and doesn't detect anybody just yet. Because Team Spirit have 3 players waiting down inside of the A site. Makaze and Alexi B move forward as a unit. The smoke is up, and that does allow them to cross to the temple.
I don't know if Donk and Magix realize that mid is this wide open, that there's like no eyes on it whatsoever. There's the push out of A main. Tanir goes down for free.
Oh, the break in. And Nate doesn't shadow the smoke as much as Donk would have liked, but he knows he's got him pinned in there. He knows he's got bit.
Yeah, but look, they're already walking out A. Makaze's actually already out into the A bomb site, so this engagement is going on, and it's like, fine, whatever, but you've already lost this round of your Team Spirit. Bit adds 1 more, Ima adds on to Donk. 2 versus 3, and Makaze is going to catch Zontix off guard, surely.
Yep, he does. Puts him in the ground, and you got Magix having to slip away and save an AK-47, so Navi outplays Spirit here. The CT side showing a weakness early on.
Yeah, I mean, much like the pistol round, it's the lack of information over the middle that really kind of sells them down the river in this round. They never have any idea of what the timing is, where the play is actually headed to.
მადლობა ძმებო დონაციებ. ენტრიზე შედის მაღაზე.
Yeah, it starts to feel doable, doesn't it? They're within striking distance, and they get to dictate things on this map. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see Spirit in their timeout situation. Again, we came into this series saying we haven't seen them tested yet through the run in stage 2, where we'd like Navi to be that team. Map 1, not even close to being tested. But if Navi can creep this a little bit closer, we're going to get our first glimpse of Team Spirit being challenged for a map, being challenged down the stretch and pressure situations without a coach, and we'll see what the result of that is.
See Magic's being super vocal in that save as well, just making the most of that time he's got, just to trying to organize things a little bit. But next round, you don't have the resources to do so. You obviously throw that AK in the Donk's hands as soon as you can. So Magix does that.
Well, არხი გამოვიწერო სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ ხონა იქნება.
8
ლაიქს ავიდეთ იქნება სტრიმის ბოლომდე.
Navi's going to make a play here.
ანუ
Towards this side of the map, and maybe you can delay them as long as possible. We can tell just from the way Navi's playing this round, I think this will be a little bit faster pace.
Yeah, it's going to pop into the B side. It's going to be contact as well. No nades being thrown over. There's the contact.
დონკას კალაში არ გთხილად იყავი ძმებო.
They don't need to go yet. They were just searching for that opening towards the B bomb site, and they can grab it.
Yeah, if he gets that pick, they might escalate with a little bit of aggression after the fact. But yeah, now the round will slow right back down. Smoke towards middle. Blocked off by a CT smoke for the moment. The big win there for Spirit is nobody dying at the B bomb site means the opportunity of them wandering into Donk's AK-47 on the other side of the map is still available to them.
ბოლო დონკა რუსი, მაგრამ იმ აზიის რეგიონში ცხოვრობს, რუსეთი მხელა არის, გადაჭიმული არის. ყველა კონტინენტი
38 seconds on the clock. Utility now starting to be used to pressure this defense.
30 კილომეტრი აკლია და ამერიკაში.
There you go, Zontix is found quite quickly. Donk, this AK-47 put it in his hands, put in him to try and do something, but he's taken down. Shiro's 5-7 has taken 2 kills though, and the bomb is on the ground. They have to come back. They have to challenge Shiro. He's just trying to maneuver himself very well, being a nuisance, being a threat, but finally they get rid of him. But Magix is getting into position late at A main. 10 seconds on the clock. Can Magix win this?
He can stop it.
He's going out in the open. Run away, Magix, run away. And he's gone away from it.
რატო დებდა მეინისთვის თო? მეინისთვის რატო დებდა?
Goes back for good measure just a challenge, but man, Spirit keep finding a
ვერ
way to
ხდები, ანუ მეინისთვის დებდა და ის heavens ასწორდა?
I mean, just surviving in middle, burning those extra few seconds. Absolutely incredible. Shiro stepping through the smoke. And it's just so brutal. You can see he's coming back to cover this exact position. He's jumping back to get there just in time to allow that pick to come through. And Magix just beats him to the punch. At a day where nothing goes right for Navi, that trend just continues. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Second
timeout burn from Blade.
Jab.
Spirit now 3 rounds away from a 2-0 series victory to start stage 3.
Oh, you drop another one. Another devastating blow to the mentality of Navi. The timeout taking instantly. And they need to get right back to things here, Navi. Need to continue this T-side success. The full buys return for Team Spirit. The ult for Shiro. Once again, an incredible round out of Shiro here. That 5-7 gives them the opportunity, cuts so much time off that clock. Tanier looking down middle. No one from Navi challenging just yet.
You kept Spirit on the back foot as long as possible. Now they got some cash flow. And a little bit of an aggressive peek, a peek towards middle, and Tanier saw one just as he kind of stepped back around the corner. Gonna go for another one with the flash. Good dink, but no kill. And Magix follows to his death.
Yeah, great opening success here from Makaze and Alexi B. 5v3s don't make me feel all that confident in Navi still, but
oh my god,
you're gonna be all right.
Yep, that ain't bad at all. Not going to be an easy close out of this map, although Spirit, they are playing with the last 2 remaining members at this big bomb site. Navi closing in here. Shiro and Donk.
Shiro, there's a shot on Alexi B.
Nothing
seems impossible right now for Shiro. Oh, he's got another one. He's got Donk trying to back him up, but it's just Shiro. And now he's missed a shot, and that's going to cost him. Wonderful moves in. Shiro doing well. If Donk gets one of those players coming up through connector, then who knows what might happen.
Yeah, I mean, if that hit comes at a different timing when they're further back in the bomb site, but so very committed around that pillar position. No chance to find a good second fight.
Shiro jumps up to 20 kills to join Bit. This was his 20th hit.
It's the middle of the map, man. For both teams, it's been really, really a painful point. Again, 2 entries found, and Spirit, much like Navi, can't find a solution to containing these plays in the mid. And now finally, again, I said we wanted to see Spirit tested, starting to see a little bit of stress on their side too, as this map, probably after the first half, felt like it was going to be another easy closeout for them, like Dust 2.
Yeah, but organizing the CT side is proving to be a problem. This is where the game plan and the system of Navi can help, and you do not have a coach, as we've pointed out so many times with Team Spirit, to help you arrange and configure the defensive setup.
Maybe a timeout after this round, potentially, to talk things over. 4 of 5 rounds in this second half go in the way of Navi in this run back into the game. And after this, they're within 2. So again, Spirit find themselves with numbers at this B bomb site where Navi want to attack into, but it's just the pistols.
Okay, Donk Deagle up first. Taken down. Sontex next. Body shots. Damage done. No confirmed kill. Alexi B on the flank. Shiro's in his way. It's out of the smoke, but Alexi B's just going to walk on by. Clear out Sontex. Knows that Shiro's right there. And he's going to snatch back and take Shiro as well. So 2 from Alexi B. 2 rounds away from tying things up.
Yeah, and we still haven't seen the Spirit defense kind of snap in a way that makes us feel like they know how to stop this. Round 19 coming in, it's 10-8.
When you see a double op setup come out, generally that's a sign that CT side's getting a little bit desperate.
I mean, this might be, I'm assuming Magix is going to take this. He's taking it towards the B bomb, so I thought you maybe want to position one of them over towards middle. Shiro's taking his towards A, so Magix is going to park himself. Tanier the solo mid defender for the moment.
One of the
strengths of Navi, their tactics, their protocols. After you get demolished on map 1, you can be so out of sorts mentally, but the nice thing for them is one of the most well-drilled teams. They can just rely on those protocols, on the practice, on the training.
Kamikaze making his move. Going through the middle smokes. They know they've got that entire area to work with. Anywhere they go, they will detect an AWP.
Yeah, it's just really hard at the moment. Like, if you're Spirit, you know they have middle. But it takes resources away from defending the B bomb site. Tanir's got to be committed to CT spawn. He's no longer mobile around the map, and now that he shifts position, they've got access to Temple as well. And whose job is that all of a sudden for Team Spirit?
Yeah, not organized right now. Not in a way that gives you fate, but 25 seconds, anything can happen when time is running low. This is where the individuals can make the difference. And Shiro, he will chime in. Alexi's gone. Sontic steps out. Good trade coming in from Wonderful, but you need to get rid of Shiro. You have to deal with Shiro. Bits running through middle. He'll get a kill here, Ima, but Donk's let the time run down so low, they couldn't piece it together.
Yeah, the difference this time, though, is that actually Spirit get the 2 kills, right? Shiro grabs the first one coming out of camera, Zontix has another one, and then all of a sudden, you're doing okay. The attack is slowed down, Donk has time to shift over and rotate through the temple. Everything going correctly this time for Spirit. Good job from them, they couldn't hold on to mid. But that containment tactic with Shiro's up, a deep angle from the pillar is absolutely perfect. Third and final timeout for Blade and Navi. They fought so hard to come back into this map. So hard to recover from Dust 2. And they clawed themselves into a position to actually steal this map away and force a third.
Yeah, but that position rests on this round. You've got no money left over. It's 2 Galils, a MAC-10, 2 AK-47s for Navi. In combination with a Blade timeout, and going back into battle one more time, Navi have a last shot at trying to stay alive in this series.
Third map would be Mirage if they can take us there. As you said, so much rests upon this round and how you can manage it.
Bit gets into the canal. He's had a great game, Bit on this map, 22 kills. At least he's got the AK-47 in hand.
Yeah, match by Shiro on the other side of the circle, 21 for him.
просто იმდენად დარწმუნებულია თავის IEM-ში, რომ ამისი რაღაც ასწავლე IQ play არ მინახავს.
They really love running down the clock here on this map, letting the CT side burn their utility.
არხიც გამოიწევს შესაძლებლად გამოწერილი. აბა შეხება subscribe-ი ხილაკი გააქტიურებული გააქვთ თუ არა. ეხა 605 კაცი ვინმე იქნებით.
Again, Navi prioritizing middle. Once again, Spirit have no one there.
გაბჯაბიჩი მენა.
I think they're just putting so much faith in Shiro with that AWP at the A-bomb site. The other side of the double op setup is going to get tested, though. Middle's being taken once again. This feels to Spirit like every other round they've played from Navi. However, the finish is going to be on the other side of the map. Emo, Wonderful, and Bit wait outside of the B-bomb site with the bomb, so Tanir's got a job to do.
Making his move with a MAC-10. It's going to be Tanir who has found that kill, and we got Makaze to respond with a Khalil. Now a 4v4. Magic's onto the back of the platform, blinded and held back. Now he looks forward and he strikes true. It's Imma dead. Donk delivers. Going again. Donk with a second kill. And is that going to be enough to grab a series point? We talked about Bit. We talked about how good he's been so far. But he needs to turn it up another level. And that's a step in the right direction, but he's out of bullets. He takes a breather. He searches, and he will not find it. Shiro finishes him off inside of the site. It's Team Spirit up to series points, and Navi run out of chances.
Man, that's on a razor's edge, though. When Tanir goes down 1-for-1 over in Temple, you can see Magic's desperately trying to find any safe point to watch to be able to hold. He wants to hold towards B main. He knows that's the next player that's coming before he has to respond over to Temple, and puts so much faith in Donk. Just says, you know what, screw it. I'm exposed to Temple. Donk's got me right on the edge of the smoke. A beautiful shot and doubles up after that. Magix and Donk deliver on this B-bomb site defense, and now Spirit have 4 chances to close this out, and the first one might just be the easiest.
Oh, Bit will get the AK out again.
Frustrated, he couldn't get that clutch going. Tanir goes aggressive, catches Na'Vi while they're up against the ropes.
There hasn't even been an indication that Spirit wants to be aggressive in mid pretty much this whole time. They've never really moved past the double doors, and all of a sudden Tanir's in your face. And this round you're trying to desperately focus on the tactic because you've got a low buy, you got weak weapons, and now you're a player down as well.
No longer will Team Spirit have a 0% win rate on this map. They don't play it a whole lot. Here at the Major, Na'Vi have brought it to them in the first game of Stage 3.
I mean, that's a good point to build upon, too. Good to show, especially early on in this Stage 3, that you can play it if it's brought there, that you can actually beat some top teams on it. So a valuable victory if Spirit go on to take this.
As if you needed another reason to fear Team Spirit. Bit already up through middle, fighting Zontix, but utilities dropped instead. There's no challenge. Don't give Bit even a chance. He is the only hope here for Na'Vi. And Tanir waits inside of Temple. The only thing that can save Na'Vi now are prayers. And Tanir just waits. That rifle will catch them if they try and come through, but they're going to try and avoid him.
Yeah, but has a CT side ever seen something like this? Like,
okay, this is sick. They're going through the cave. 25 seconds left.
Yeah, it's fine. I actually really like this play. Donk and Magix don't seem aware of the possibility. Neither does Tanir. They actually might just get sidelined here.
Oh, but it's the Donk spot. He knows now because they use utility and they're in a good position. Donk and Magix are going to fight on. Donk has got the kill. Goes in again. It's Magix this time. Wonderful Deagle strikes into the field. Another one picked up by Mikaze. But Zontix comes on over. Time the problem. Mikaze's dead. 13-8 win. 2-0 dominance from Team Spirit out of Stage 2 into Stage 3. And there's no slowing down.
They make it look casual, don't they? Not even a sign of stress on their faces as they stand up in celebration. Spirit, after running through Stage 2, we wanted this to be something that we could see if they could challenge, and it's not even close. Don't put another great performance, but on this second map of it, you got to give a shout out over to Shiro. An incredible showing from him, 22 kills overall, and he got them started on the T side. Those late round victories to get Spirit into the winning rate, and then they ran away with the map and ran away with the series.
Coming into this event, you know, the worries about not having a coach standing behind them, the inexperience of Magix as an in-game leader. Well, you've just gone up against one of those tactical teams in Counter-Strike, one of the greatest coaches of all time.